going, everyone? Whoa, my tie is way off.
Holy cow.
Let's recenter that tie a little bit.
Oof.
That's what happens when I don't have a mirror down in my studio here.
Rough start.
Oh, man. Rough start. Now looking as fly as I want to look. How you guys doing today? Rocking the red tie. You welcome to Prime Gaming Fest Day 3. We're not going to mess around here. We got Nintendo Academy coming out in about 18 minutes, but let's just give away 3 copies right now. Right now. Of Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Ooh. Taking me back in the day for Nintendo Switch. These are North American codes, but again, Switch is region free. Make a North American account if you're in Europe, if you're in Australia, you're in Japan, you're wherever you are. Just have a North American account, claim the code, play it on your Switch. Have some fun. Let's get that going. All you gotta do in the chat, it's pretty simple, to win one of 3 copies of Episode 1 Racer.
I had my collar popped. Ooh.
We
are in rough shape this morning.
Once in the chat. Real simple. Racer. Give away 3 copies right now. Kick off the stream. How you guys going? Thank you so much to Aspire Media for providing those codes. They are a brand new, first time worked with company for Prime Gaming Fest. So really, really happy to have them part of them. Hope they'll be part of many, many future shows, especially since they seem to be the ones bringing all the classic Star Wars games to Switch. Really, really great to see some of the really good classic Star Wars games coming back to a Nintendo platform, especially since some of them have never been there, like KOTOR. So, but we already give away KOTOR and KOTOR 2, so now let's give away a little bit of Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. You guys know how that game works. It's a lot of fun. Pod racing, baby. Pod racing.
Racer.
Played that back on the N64. Great times. All right. Anyone else here ringing? I don't think there's a ringing because we're seeing no feedback on the mics right now. Everything is good?
Check your plug. Check your headphone plug.
Yeah. Just making sure no one else is hearing a ringing.
Yeah, right.
We don't have any feedback. I can see the audio, so... No, there's no ringing. Yeah, okay. So it's just that.
Actually, we do.
By the way, I have a ringing in my ears all the time, so I couldn't tell anyways.
Yeah,
I literally, since the day I was born, have a constant ringing in my ears. So.
All right, which one?
That's why I have to ask.
This one.
What do we got? Oh, you want to show it off?
Heck yeah! Somebody asked for a trailer,
dude. Episode 1 Racer.
We might as well give them a trailer.
Might as well. I mean, if they want a trailer.
The people are clamoring for a trailer. The
people want a trailer already. They just want to kick it off.
I mean, they know us. They know us pretty well. I mean, we do actually have the trailer.
I mean, it's not ready. I mean, we have a link somewhere.
It's down.
It's way at the bottom.
I know.
It's the last link.
I was just making sure I was hiding all the necessary information.
Well, you don't have to hide anything because we're not going to have anything open. All you got to do is click.
I did click.
Click again. You got to double click.
Click.
There you go. You must unmute it.
Pause.
Stop it. No. It's a short trailer. No.
Pause.
Unmute it.
It's the pause.
Ready?
Go for it. Why not?
Hopefully we set this up right. I didn't double check.
Racer launch trailer.
No. Exit.
Or not.
Exit the Switch is out because we were playing Switch.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how about that? Ooh.
Hey, what are you doing?
This one. I'm getting there.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep. You're letting the drunk one drive. No.
I don't know what the drunk one's doing. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, no, not that one.
Well, not that one.
That one.
Oh my gosh.
And
you're going to have to hand that mouse over pretty soon.
That.
Yeah, no.
Switch off.
Yeah. Did you know what
you're doing?
Nope.
I do.
You're on the wrong one.
Oh, that's why.
This is why I should... It's too early in the morning for Eric to be running things.
I am not a morning person. At all.
I had to become one. I have children, so I don't have a choice. All right. Now we should be able to show you guys the trailer for Episode 1 Racer. You guys ready? Ready for this? 1, 2, 3, play. Here we go. Episode 1 Racer. Let's go. Motion controls, baby. Anakin. Split screen. Remember, that's a thing in gaming.
Yeah, right?
Split screen exists.
Yeah.
Hell to the freaking yeah. That's what we're talking about. We're giving away copies of that right now. Pin comment. All you gotta do is type racer, all lowercase, in the chat. Oh boy, we got a packed day today. Special guest coming on in about 13 minutes. Just looking a little bit back at yesterday. Eric.
Yeah.
What do you remember from yesterday?
It was a long day. No, IGN had a banger event. I think their event went the smoothest, besides going a little bit long.
Well, the longest we only complained because there was another event happening.
Right.
But I mean,
I'm not complaining about it, but it's like, I
mean, if someone wants to send us 50 pizzas, as long as it's prepaid for, I'm not going to complain.
Right.
Children will eat for a week. Obviously the IGN Expo was the highlight of the day.
Yeah.
It was very, very good. So good, in fact, that I'm a little bit surprised. They showed off a lot of really good games.
Yeah.
So that was kind of the highlight of the day. Tribeca Game Festival. I think the Cuphead stuff was cool in the Tribeca Game Festival where they had the developer interview stuff. I know a lot of other people got really bored with the other developer interviews because it's really going to be about how much do you care about the game. Because if they would have been like Breath of the Wild interviews, you would have been like, oh, this is badass. But like the interviews are all going to be about what's your interest level in the games that the interviews are for. Tribeca Game Festival is always about the interviews. We knew Cuphead was going to be there, so we knew that was at least going to be noteworthy for some. Also, the reading of Cuphead on the Netflix Geek Week for the show.
Yeah,
that was really good too. Which I expected
awesome.
it to be good because I've seen the Cuphead show. I know it's a good show, and I've seen some of these quote unquote live readings. It was pre-recorded, but it's a live reading setting. I've seen these live readings for other shows before, and usually they go pretty good. The last one I saw was for a SpongeBob episode, and it went really well. It's kind of showing you behind the scenes of how episodes are made, especially during COVID, where a lot of the voice work's actually being done at the people's homes. They're not in the studios; they're at their home studios, and they're basically on a giant Zoom call, reading lines, and
getting booted,
and it's all being recorded and everything. And you even saw mistakes where like they had to redo things because guys were laughing and that's what happens, when they're first time reading and you're seeing, that the guy that's playing the devil doing all the weird, like because he's being zapped in the show and he's doing such a good job at it. The other actors are just couldn't hold it in, couldn't mute their microphones. It was just raw reaction because it's hilarious. So that was obviously a really good highlight from yesterday, and then we get into today. Today we have quite an interesting slate because people wonder what's even going on today. Well, we got the Guerrilla Collective Showcase, which is going to be showing off games, obviously by Guerrilla Games. Then we got the Wholesome Games Direct, which again, we're going to see a bunch of indie games there. Future of Play Direct, and the Future Game Show today. So we have 4 different all-game events happening today, and I'm pretty sure all of them are focused on revealing and showing new trailers for games. So we're going to see, I believe, a ton of indie games. Heading into, obviously, tomorrow, we've got Xbox and the PC showcase, where we're going to see, obviously, a lot more of the bigger games that some of you guys have been waiting for. Obviously, we saw a couple during Summer Game Fest, but obviously, tomorrow is going to be that big day to see a lot more. With Tuesday being a great day for Xbox because we're going to see gameplay of a lot of these games we're going to see tomorrow. So that's going to be great. But today, it's kind of the last day for indie games. Everything else moving forward, massive, massive stuff.
Oh, boy.
So because there's so much going on, and honestly, everything begins in about an hour and 40 minutes. Like, that's how close we are to actually kicking off game reveals and new trailers. We only have about 2 or 3 Eric vs. Nate events today. We have another game of Hangman. You guys won yesterday. So we're going to have to make it a little more challenging today. I gave you a hint. I'm not giving you any hints today. I said a super obscure Zelda character that nobody had said in the chat. I gave you too big of a hint, clearly. So I will be giving 0 hints today for what you're going to be playing for. Big shout out, by the way, to Fire Soul.
Yes.
Who basically bought himself a controller and is now making me buy Eric. So it was kind of a forced thing because he wanted to buy one anyway. So it kind of all worked out.
Yeah.
So Eric's going to end up getting the controller anyways for free. So good for him. And we have another Switch Sports 1v1 today. So we'll be playing a different than yesterday. We did bowling, and although we didn't, apparently there's a more fun mode of bowling. So maybe we end up doing that.
With the obstacles.
With the obstacles and the random changing thing every single. So maybe we end up doing that today because bowling was a very popular pick yesterday.
Yeah.
We did the shocker thing already. So then there's other events as well, so maybe they pick that. So if bowling wins, we'll note at the time, hey, it's not for normal bowling. It's going to be for the fun, crazy bowling. Then we have Nintendo Academy coming on twice today. So early this morning, then later today at 5:30 p.m. Central Time as well. And we are ending today with a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament that all of you can participate in. There's no pre-signups. We will just have a tournament code on screen while we're playing. And Eric and I will be playing it. You guys can come in and play it. And it's going to be a lot of fun. The winner of that will receive a prize. And we also will have a bunch of random giveaways for everybody else. I'll throw it as well. And I understand it might be hard. The winner could be announced while you're racing. Set that controller down if you already won a prize. Get that claim in.
Sacrifice the dub for the dub.
Yep, sacrifice the dub for the dub you already got.
Yep.
All right. We have some great giveaways prizes today, too, by the way. Before we get Mike on the show, look back here at our physical prizes today. You see this Triforce lamp? It's on. It's the coup de grace today. It's amazing. We got some Pokemon art. We got more Ghoulie Kit King Kong Pro 2 controls to give away. We got some microphones for some of you aspiring creators out there. We have a collectible Twilight Princess Zelda belt and belt buckle. We got a portable Switch dock. Oh, and by the way, I don't know. Is this kind of a big deal? A product you literally can't buy because the Kickstarter was taken down. The PhotoFast 4K Gamer Pro. I did a video on this. It's amazing. You literally may never be able to buy it because I don't know why the Kickstarter was taken out. So, hey, we have a product here that we're giving away that literally doesn't exist anywhere anymore. So, yeah, feel very special if you win this. This is about $300 right here worth of stuff. So, cool. Thank you to them for sending it to us. And I guess we promoted a product in a video that you can't buy anymore.
You're
Hopefully
right.
all those people on Kickstarter didn't get screwed over. But that's not here nor there because I haven't spent any money on Kickstarter.
Yeah.
So I got 2 of these. So yeah, cool. We also have this.
Oh, God.
We'll show you what this is later.
This.
But there will be 10 winners today
Of those.
of this. So we'll show you what that is later today. Plus all the games and everything. Speaking of games, let's get some winners announced, shall we?
Winners.
Some winners.
Oh, yes. And
Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention, Eric's proud
Pokemon.
of this one.
Pokemon art.
You know, you could have reversed it with it on still.
It is what it is.
He's really proud of this Mario squid he found because it's reversible.
Oh.
So you get Mario and Luigi,
And Luigi.
in a squid form.
Ooh.
For those of you that have squid addictions and always wanted it to be Mario or Luigi themed.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, maybe you're Aquaman. Maybe you're, what's that guy from The Boys? Oh, man.
Squidbilly.
He just rejoined the 7. Oh, man, I can't remember what he was forced to eat squid by. Oh, my God. Anyways, I don't want to spoil too much stuff from The Boys if you guys haven't seen the new season, but when I saw the Squid Boy, I was immediately reminded of a certain episode from the new season. So, anyways, let's get into our winners. So, first winner of Episode 1 Racer Remember, you got to add us back at Nintendo Prime back in the chat after I announce you. And then you have to screenshot us announcing you as a winner, emailing it with the subject of what you won in the email, like in the title of the email, sent to giveaway@nintendoprime.net. And congrats, Glacius84. Glacius84. Can we get a Glacius84 in the chat? Glacius84. Let's go, Glacius. I hope you're here. If you're not, that really sucks. Can we get over 100 likes right now, too?
Where did that come from?
Dude, we're starting off today.
There it is.
We're starting off today with me in quite the mood.
Yeah, I was going to say.
This is like the mood I ended yesterday in.
Yeah.
All right, next up, congrats to Timothy Lay. Timothy Lay. How's it going, buddy? Let's get over 100 likes, baby. We're at 96. Come on, we can do it.
I can help.
I haven't liked it yet either.
Hey.
I can push it over just with my own accounts, but I'm busy doing a giveaway here. Timothy Lay. You are winner number 2, Timothy Lay. Stop eating your wife's stuff.
I don't even want to know where that's coming from.
I don't have a wife. I have a fiance. Thank you, Timothy Lay. And I don't think anything in the studio is hers unless you mean me. She just owns me. That's the way it goes. Every good relationship, the woman's in charge. All right, next up. I'm serious. Every time I see the man in charge, the relationship's usually not very, very good. Ooh, look at this one. Here's a new winner.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Our final winner, congrats, to Nintendo Friends Forever, Avengers Assemble. That's a Marvel fan in the house here. Let's go. Nintendo Friends Forever, Avengers Assemble. She owns you and everything you own. She doesn't really care about the stuff in the studio, but she is really, really happy that this camera looks so fantastic.
Donkulous.
Because she rented it for me, so. Yeah. Again, at Nintendo Friends Forever, Avengers Assemble. Are you here, buddy? Nintendo Friends Forever. Hey now. I will not take Marvel slander in my chat. It's fine if you don't like it. Maybe you're into DC. Maybe you hate all comic book stuff. I don't really care. I like Marvel stuff. Those look super good. I hope so. And my hair isn't done up today because Yulia's not awake yet. That's right. She does my hair. So when she's awake and we're on break later, she'll probably fix my hair. Because she'll come into the stream and be like, your hair looks like shit. Go on break. Okay.
We'll be right in the middle of something. Go on break.
All right, let's try this again. Nintendo Friends Forever, Avengers Assemble. You have won a copy of Episode 1 Racer at Nintendo Prime back in the chat. I understand if you're super excited because you just won. But please, at me back in the chat.
Otherwise, you wouldn't win.
I want you to get your prize.
Yeah.
I want you to get your prize. So Nintendo Friends Forever, Avengers Assemble. Please. Please,
Mike.
Please, buddy. Please say you're here. I don't want to have to redraw this one.
Yeah, right.
I'm trying to get Mike Perez on quick, and we gotta get this
this
giveaway winner out of the way.
I think we might have to redraw this.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I gave more time than I've given to others.
Yeah, you have.
Man. All right.
All right.
Well, congrats, new winner at Butterslayer204. Butterslayer204. Been subscribed since 2020. Loving it. I'll take it. A lot of people will take it. It's Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, man. It's a great game. I played the hell out of that game back in the day. There we go. Got it taken care of, Butterslayer. Follow the winner command that's about to pop up from Stream Elements. Thank you so much for Robots being on top of it. Let's go ahead and call Mike. Mike, I'm sure you've been watching, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
You know that you're going to be on instantly.
Yep.
There's no like, oh, let's level audio. Let's test. So put your pants on. unmute your microphone. This is not a Nintendo Academy.
This is not a drill.
Where there's a running joke of, oh, your mic is muted. Blah, 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 blah. No. And I don't even know what version of mic is showing up.
This is not a drill, Mike.
We're calling in now. Please answer. Don't make me look like a fool. He answered.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Whoa.
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 Wait.
Whoa.
Wait. What?
Whoa. Now this is shy. Now I knew he had the shirt.
F.
Heck yeah.
I knew he had the shirt. I did not expect the triple mic foam.
Yeah, it's a special event. Happy PGF. You know, we gotta celebrate.
I love how he matched it up with the shirt too.
Yeah, he matched up the exact color order. Of course he did.
Yeah.
Of course he did.
The mic kit was a last minute kind of thing. I thought about last minute because I'm like,
I have the colors. I might as well.
Yeah.
I bought the. Wait, am I muted? I'm not muted, right?
No, you're not muted. You're good. You're good, buddy.
You're good.
Good. I broke the habit.
I just noticed. He's got the PGF stuff in the background too. He downloaded he took a screenshot of our intro.
That is. Heck, he's on top of this, man.
To be fair, he is technically part of the Nintendo Prime family, as he is one of our regulars on the Nintendo Prime podcast. So, he's going a little bit above me. I knew he had the shirt because he's been telling me in like every stream, I bought a shirt. I got it. I saw the shirt purchase. You're like the only person who bought a t-shirt, so thank you.
Got it in black because I got the little black on black.
Little black on black, yeah. But you can see it. It actually looks pretty good. I haven't seen it black on black, so it actually doesn't look too bad. The black on black.
Yeah, it looks just like this on when you show the preview. And I actually like that because I live in Florida. Florida is a swamp that I love.
Florida's a swamp that I love, man. Well, welcome. I'm glad to have you on. And he's so special. He comes on twice today, so that's really good. Right? Beginning of the day, towards the end of the day, before the Mario Kart tournament, because
it's a good old Mike sandwich.
Dude, a Mike sandwich. That's what it is.
Yeah, dude. You know what? Beast Mike might show up later on today, so you guys don't want to miss that.
Ooh. Yeah. As I said, I mean, there's a whole multiverse of Mike, so I have no idea what's showing up later today. So, Mike, I know you've been around. You've been watching Prime Gaming Fest. First off, what's been your favorite part of Prime Gaming Fest so far that you've seen?
I would say day one. If I were to day one, day two, I would say day one, because it's the only day I actually saw. Yesterday I was like too busy yesterday.
What was your favorite part of day one?
Favorite part of day one, was actually, believe it or not, that was Battlefield day one or day two. That new Battlefield game. Or Call of Duty, not Battlefield. Call of Duty.
I was gonna say, I don't think Battlefield's been shown yet.
I'm not a shooter kind of game, but that game actually
Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2, yeah.
Oh, we never did like the water.
That much, but that game actually caught my attention. I like it looked incredible. And I do have a PS5 and I have Xbox Series X, so I can actually, get on that.
The chats, is it when you got timed out? Is that your favorite part?
that was pretty fun. That was hilarious.
I dared him. He knew what was coming.
Oh yeah.
I was like, was he banned? I'm like, no, I didn't ban him. Jeez, that would take me too long. I have to. If you don't know, you go in the back and like unban people, and sometimes the search doesn't work. So I would have to scroll through like 1,000 plus banned accounts to find him.
I've watched it before. It's a hassle.
He will not be. And by the way, yes, he's a mod. I'm the only one that can do anything to him. So.
But I took the opportunity where I took a 5-minute break to the bathroom and then came back and super chatted. So
literally, it's only 300 seconds.
But
so.
I mean, that was perfect timing of walking away. Everybody's like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And the chat was just freaking out.
Like, did he actually ban? I'm like, no, guys, because what we noticed is. When you normally time someone out in a thing, it'll say, "Hey, you've been put on timeout." It'll say it publicly. Yeah. But apparently, when I do it to a mod, it just says, "Nope, your comments have been deleted." It doesn't say if you were banned.
What happened.
It doesn't say if you've been on timeout. Yeah. So everyone was like, "Why is all of Nintendo Academy's comments going? What is going on? Was he banned?" I'm like, "No, I don't know why it doesn't say that he was put on timeout. I guess moderators aren't allowed to be shown publicly if they've been put on timeout or banned."
Yeah, right.
So next
That
time
was-
I'll
it
have
was
to
super weird.
unmod them first, then put them on timeout. Maybe the chat won't freak out so much.
Unmod them first. Well, and then we had the,
Oh no, the mic's running away. The mic's running away from Mike.
yeah, right. And then we had the Justice for Mike trending for a long
Yeah,
while.
you know what? I enjoy that. Thank you guys. Thank you for showing the love. I'm like, I didn't know I was loved that much. I thought it was just some annoying guy on the side. Thank you. Appreciate it.
By the way, everyone watching, we have brand new emojis.
We do.
You might have to refresh the stream. They got added
Yeah.
while the stream was already live.
Yep.
But if you refresh the stream, there will be 2 new emojis. Thanks to all the new members we've been getting. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to add even more. YouTube takes a while to update our member count. We are over 400 members officially,
Nice.
according to the back end of YouTube. I know we're higher than that because yesterday's members aren't added in, but I do appreciate it. We got a Luigi and Star Fox one.
And a thinky face
The
Star
Star Fox
too.
one thinking.
It's thinking.
Thinking.
I am going to go ahead and steal this emoji here from my members. And just
Yeah.
live on TV on screen here, just kind of
Live on screen theft. GTA 5 Live.
I own the rights to all of the emojis except the Star Fox one was just a publicly available one. So, Mike,
So,
did you see Eric and I slapping the shit out of each other with burritos?
I think that was my favorite part. I want Ashley
I was
was
gonna
like,
say when I
I was
asked the
talking
favorite
wrong
part,
too.
I've had the chat has repeatedly said on Discord, dude, they need to slap each
Burrito
other
slap,
again
yeah.
because the burrito
think
slapping
that
was
was
so
fun.
great. My children are literally my son right now. My youngest is watching right now because he thinks we're going to be slapping the shit out of each other again. I told him there's nothing like that happening today. It's more mundane. Then again, all the shows will end early. Eric and I will look at each other and we go, slap
Burrito
off?
slap.
Slap
Burrito
off.
Slap off.
We'll do it. He brought it up yesterday that, you know what, we should do it again. By popular demand,
Yep.
it might need to
Yeah.
come back.
whoever is a good
yeah.
gift maker,
Yeah.
get on it.
Oh, yeah.
Get on it.
Yeah,
Hilarious.
there's a clip of that. There's a clip of the twerking
Yep.
out there.
Shout out to Logan's mom again.
Shout out- yeah, so I ended up getting losing to him in Smash during round 1 of our Smash tournament on our podcast night. So I ended up having to twerk that night, and then he lost the very next challenge on the following day, first day of Prime Gaming Fest. We spun the wheel. Twerk came up again.
Yeah.
So then he had to twerk.
Yep.
So those are out there. We also saw some other things trending as well. Dr. Pepper is trending right now on Twitter because of Switch Prime. Whoever Switch Prime is decided to screenshot Eric, myself, and HMK holding up Dr. Pepper Darkberry like this and basically saying, hey, are you ready for Nintendo Prime to be sponsored by Dr. Pepper? Tagging everyone. It got retweeted a bunch. It's like 50, 60, 70 likes on Twitter now. So, I have no idea. You guys can go ahead on Twitter and try to make it even more trending. Come on. When I tweet about Zelda, I can get 500 to 1,000 likes going. Let's get Dr. Pepper up to there, and maybe we get their attention, and I get free Darkberry for life. That would be sweet.
That would be awesome.
Is it good?
Oh, it's
phenomenal.
fantastic. It was totally unexpected. We just happened to be drinking it. HMK glanced and he's like, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Walks back to his mini fridge on his set, comes up and says, dude, anyone who's had this knows this is the shit.
Highly recommended. My Matt Foley clip is out there.
Then the Matt Foley thing where he did yesterday, he had to do a quote. And he's like, I'm not doing Adam Sandler because I got a better one.
You did Adam Sandler.
I did Adam Sandler.
I'm
he's like, I'm
heck
going to
with
do
it.
his own thing. Did the van down by the river stuff. It was really great. That one's out there. Our community is making sure all of the best and most unforgettable moments.
Oh, God.
Which, funnily enough, aren't game reactions
No.
because we haven't been blown away just yet. A few surprises. Choo Choo Charles.
Choo Choo Charles.
Choo Choo Charles.
Wait, hold up. Is that that trailer about the train?
Yes.
That looks like a nightmarish
Yes.
Thomas?
Yes. Yes.
That's
Yes.
that's like the worst nightmare of a little kid who is afraid of Thomas the Train following you all over town, trying to get you.
Yeah,
Wow.
and then it's got a clown face, so that just freaks me out. 'Cause I don't like clowns.
That's crazy.
Dude, I keep looking at you, and I feel like you're about to take, a giant lick of a delicious ice cream cone.
Yeah, right.
Three
It does
scoop
look like
cone.
it.
It's kind of that, and it's like a Dr. Seuss kind of cone because it kind of goes one way and then it bends back.
Right? It's like it's going everywhere. Going everywhere.
All
But yeah,
right.
I try to kind of match the color. The color
Yeah, you know,
scheme.
you did a really good job, especially since like literally I've got Prime Gaming Fest merch and I'm wearing none of it for the show. It's kind of ironic. Then again, we also have the Prime Gaming Fest logo everywhere, so
Yeah.
I feel like I'm good.
Yeah.
So, what the hell's going on with this Nintendo Direct, man?
It's coming. It's coming.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I was gonna make a video on it yesterday because I have some updates from from the Nintendo
Website?
Press website.
Oh boy,
Because they haven't
let's go.
they
I haven't checked that website in a long time.
Yeah, they haven't updated it in such a long time, even including this past week. I checked it last night and it's completely updated. Completely updated. And I'm like, what the
Ah.
heck?
Well, are you sure they didn't just update it for Mario Strikers coming out, like assets and stuff?
No, they updated the entire list. Like they updated the entire list because for the longest time there were so many release dates missing that were announced. They went ahead and updated the entire list. Even with Pokemon in November. So I'm like, okay, so that leaves just one more game to be in that on the list without a release date, Bayonetta 3,
Mhm.
and then I got excited because I'm like, wow, that tells us that if they do do a Nintendo Direct, then um there's already so many announced dates that have been out already. It means we might be getting new content, which makes me super excited. Yeah, they might recap a lot of things that are still on the way. Hopefully we get a treehouse kind of thing. I don't know how they're gonna do that this year, but we might be getting newer announcements. Which I know there's a whole bunch of rumors of the Zelda remake or the Zelda ports. You know, but it just got me excited about the possibility that okay, literally this one game needs a release date on this schedule, which I'm guessing it's gonna be from maybe for August or October. But yeah, they've updated the list. They only update the list right after the day after Nintendo Directs. Once the day after Nintendo Directs, they'll add the games they announced, or they add anything they need to add. But they only update the list the day after Nintendo Directs, as I've been following it, because I make a video right after Directs and I go to the list and I say, okay, they updated it. But they've updated the list with all the release dates that have been announced just this week. So to me, I see the movement of them, actually going ahead and updating all the information there. I went ahead and clicked on Breath of the Wild to see if I saw anything new. I saw a few screenshots that the screenshot that they showed with the arm and everything, of Link wherever he's at with the sword. So they've updated that as well. So that means that there's movement behind the scenes on that platform, and I'm hoping this means that the next day after Nintendo Direct, they're gonna be updating them again with whatever they announce. So yeah, I mean, I really think you're you hit it on the nail. I think that it's gonna be this Tuesday, and we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Well, it's been Tuesday for pretty much
Thursday.
every single June that there's ever been, but it's always been because of E3. Because the show
Yeah.
floor is always opened up on Tuesday, so they always want to be the last thing before the show floor opens.
Mhm.
They don't have that, so they don't necessarily have to go on Tuesday, and they usually announce the June one a couple weeks early. Obviously, there's no E3, so they don't feel obligated to do that. So it'll be interesting because I know that Nate Drake, Nate the Hate, all the same person. Direct Feed Games, literally all the same person. We literally got that confirmed while on live stream. He popped on our stream like a couple weeks ago, which was cool. I was like, hey, I just want to get this final confirmation because I guess I've never known. Are you all the same? Like, oh yeah, it's all me. I'm like, okay, cool. So he said we are not getting a direct next week, but we will get one in June. And he's sometimes right, sometimes wrong. He is one of the more reliable Nintendo insiders. I would say of the reliable Nintendo insiders, I pretty much put like Emily Rogers at the top, and then everyone kind of falls below that. Emily Rogers has been kind of not really talking about when the direct's going to happen. Maybe she knows, maybe she doesn't. Because that's the one I've been like, oh, is she going to refute this or say anything? And she's just kind of, I'm going to kind of stay out of the conversation right now, which is fine. And I know we have those games. We have Shredder's Revenge slated for next week now. We have Neon White. Both of those games are coming to Switch. Both those games are coming on the same day. We're supposed to get some TMNT trailer stuff today. I have no idea what the hell we can see now because we just had Casey Jones confirmed, 6-player online co-op.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah.
And local co-op, by the way, which people don't know. Like, even Switch will support that because Switch can have up to 8 controllers. So Switch will be able to support that as well. And it's cool because it's a game that doesn't need split screens or anything like that. So, that's going to be insane. So you can get your couch co-op, get your friends on. That should be fun. Hopefully, Nintendo didn't make the game, so it shouldn't be as complicated as Mario Strikers and trying to figure out how to get 4 club members to play together.
Yeah.
Because I double checked last night when I was laying in bed. I shouldn't have been because it was 1 a.m. Because it took us that long to get the giveaways.
I don't think I fell asleep till about 3. So.
Jeez. Yeah. So I was laying there and I was just like, I wanted to check this on Mario Strike. I swore they said you could have 4 friends online in the club matches. So I go and I double check all the marketing. I double check the official website. Sure as shit, it says you can get 4 club members together to play your matches. And I'm like, okay, well, is that when you're both on the same Switch? Because us 2 on the same Switch, and we have 2 other club members on the same Switch, then we know that will work.
Yeah.
But what about 4 individual Switches? It doesn't clarify it anywhere.
Yep.
And the interesting thing is, that, by the way, I think there's an update coming to the game that's probably going to enable it. And I understand that we sort of knew this game was coming out in a little bit of an incomplete fashion. One thing, like Eric and I haven't had a chance to talk to him about this. I don't know if you've had a chance to play Mario Strikers yet, but when you're doing the cups, I had this thought process that as you progress through them, they would up the difficulty of the CPU, and it doesn't feel like they did. They just kind of feel the same the whole way.
Yeah.
We're spanking them every time.
Oh, and
I know we obviously got a little better because we're playing it more.
Right. But actually, too, in the other old Strikers game, the higher you went up in the cups, the longer the tournament was too.
Oh.
And that's not the case in this.
And obviously, we don't know what the hidden one yet because we haven't completed the cups. I know some of you guys have completed it and already know what the hidden one is, and maybe that's where everything's a lot harder is in that hidden one. But it's like it should be super easy all the way to that one. Kind of defeats the purpose of the cups.
Right.
But it does seem that at least my initial impressions are gameplay is really fun. Game is incomplete.
Yeah.
I'd agree.
There's not a lot of gear. There's like 4 per character, and it's like
5.
Okay, whatever. But like it doesn't look like there's more. At least I'm not seeing any more that gets unlocked. Maybe there is some that gets unlocked that we're not sure of. But we've played enough of it now that there should have been at least something unlocked by now. All we're getting is coins. Here's some coins. Here's some coins. I'm like, okay, but like by the time I'm done completing the cups, I'll be able to buy the gear for all the characters, and then okay, now what?
Yeah.
And what's weird is I get that the game was advertised obviously heavily for online. They really pushed the club mode, but then it launches and club doesn't begin for 9 days.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, I understand giving
give it 24 hours. Maybe give it a few days. Like okay, give them the
Mm-hmm.
weekend, get people acclimated, then let them get in, get their clubs together.
Yeah.
9 days?
9
Why?
days.
Why
9 days is ridiculous.
The only thing I can think of is, because they're going to release an update that's going to make it more enticing before the clubs come out.
And have you noticed that companies normally, since this DLC became a thing, they've been getting lazier and lazier. When it comes to releasing completed games. They rely so much on, okay, we can actually put a patch on it later on or DLC this or DLC that instead of just giving you a full complete game and then adding extra value by DLC and updates. No, they have to release half-ass game at the beginning and then, okay, we'll just patch it in and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Just to get a game out by a certain date. You know what I mean? So
So-
yeah, I mean that is a con for when it comes to digital stuff. The digital
it's the-
downloads or updates. That
So Jesse Beholder's sitting here saying you're wrong, Nate. When you finish the first cup, the next one is really hard. I'm telling you right now, the next one we fucking cruised.
We didn't.
We cruised in all of them. So maybe Eric and I are just fucking pros at the game.
Yeah,
And I'm sorry, the characters were just standing around as I'm shooting in every single cup.
Yeah.
Eric would just walk off, spank. All right, shot. Oh, look, I got the power up. It was like one time my power up got interrupted by a character, and we're like 3 full cups done.
Mm-hmm.
So we did not see any sort of difficulty spike. So either Eric and I are crazy good at this game and can't notice the difficulty spikes, which, hey, if we're crazy good at this game, that's boding well for our club matches.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling you right now, I noticed no. In fact, in the only match we lost was in the first cup. We lost in the championship round in the double elimination. Then we had to play it again, because it was our first loss. Because we lost 6-5, I think. We actually we're down 6-1 at one point and came back and we almost tied it. But
I think we did tie it at 5, and then they
got some cheap ass,
literally last
some
second
cheap ass goal. But whatever, doesn't matter because the goalie sucks in all the rounds. At least our goalie sucks. There was one point. I remember one point in the second cup that their goalie blocked like 7 straight
insane.
shots. We're just like spam, corner, and they're going. And I'm like, what the hell? Okay, that's a little strange. And then after that, we just dropped 10 on them.
Yeah.
It's like that one sequence that goalie was insane, and then we did I don't I didn't see any difficulty spike. Like as an example, when the ball drops and our team gets it, as long as you have one teammate that's like, look, I'll spank a couple guys, you can get that shot off every time and just guarantee yourself 2 points. Mm-hmm. I have not seen a difficulty spike. Now maybe other people are, but I am not seeing it. I'm hoping that the hidden one at the bottom.
It also could be more difficult if you're playing single player too.
Yeah, maybe it's
you're competing too.
It could be a single player thing, maybe because, I would like to hold player one. Like there's one of those things where I would like to pass it to somebody to switch to a character, clear the path myself to switch back, but the CPU is going to do whatever the fuck they want when they have the ball. And I'd rather them just stand there, please. I'll switch back to you and do the kick myself. So there could be a bit more difficulty with one player, but with 2 people playing, there's no difficulty at all. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll replay it single player just to see. I'm not that worried about it. I think between, we're not even getting to the fact that you can lead pass and stuff too. If you don't know, if you hold L and then hit the pass button, you can actually control where the pass goes instead of going directly to the character. Obviously, most of the time you have to go directly to the character, but if you're going to pass it to, say I'm running up the sideline and there's a character right here, well, if you pass it directly to it, it's going to be intercepted. Yep. You lead pass it up here, well, you already know I'm faster than them, so I'll get to the ball. Mm-hmm. So we're not even getting into the little nitty gritty things that you can do besides obviously aiming your kicks. I really don't think. I obviously think it's more difficult in single player. But the fact that with 2 people playing, it doesn't feel like the difficulty change makes me feel like it's probably really not more difficult. It's just you're playing single player and your AI sucks.
That could be yeah.
I wonder if they just lower. I wonder if they just lower the capabilities of your AI.
Okay.
It could be because when you have two players, the algorithm has to change this.
After you finish all of them, there's a new difficulty.
So it's not the second.
So it has nothing to do with the cup.
Playthrough.
It's the second playthrough of the cup.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got to finish all of them, and then there's a hero mode kind of thing.
That's the galactic mode, I think, or whatever it was.
Well, that's just dumb. I'm telling you right now, we finished the 3rd cup, and I was kind of done playing. I didn't really want to play anymore. We were just spanking them. There's no challenge. It was kind of cool when we lost one. I was like, really? We lost?
Yeah.
Then we came back and fucking crushed them. I'm like, man, I was hoping for an intense match. So and then we just haven't had an intense. We got down one time the rest of it, and we were it was the opening cheap goal. They got around me and fired it from half court, and our goalie just stood there. Huh? Okay, yep, you could score over my head. That's cool. After that, we're like, okay, yep, 10-1, 9-2, 10-1. I mean, we were getting up to 10 so easy. I guess maybe there's a harder difficulty. We'll see when we get there. This isn't me, by the way, reviewing Mario Strikers.
It's just first impression kind of thing. Yeah.
First impression.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
my first impression.
The
club mode, though, I think will be cool. When can we have?
Yeah.
4 individual people on 4 different Switches in our club playing together.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Maybe it's in there. We couldn't figure it out, and it shouldn't be that complicated to figure out. So
No, it again.
And
as
then
you said,
Spawn Wave
Nintendo,
came out too.
and
he tweeted out yesterday that he was playing a bunch of online matches, which that's kind of what we were doing. We were only doing the club. There's other online matches, so we didn't get into the normal online matches. But he was kind of like, yikes to the online. And some people noted that, maybe there's a direct coming because the Nintendo Switch online servers went down last night. I'm like, or there was an issue with their online with Mario Strikers, so they had to take it down for emergency maintenance. So, like, I don't know, because there was a moment we were having a hard time getting people to join the club, but we don't really know. Like there was times they wouldn't even load for you. I would set up a room and he couldn't even get my room to load. Yeah. Like there's clearly something going on. I don't know. I have hopes because, like Mario Tennis Aces, like Mario Golf, the gameplay aspect is there.
Mm-hmm.
The content doesn't seem to be. And the one mode they pushed is you buy the game for this. This online club mode is going to be great. It's like 10 days from now. Okay, well, guys, Mario Strikers, don't worry about it for the first couple weeks. Then get into it, right?
Right. Yeah, exactly.
I guess it's all practice. By the way, I do still want our club to be number 1 because I really enjoy the gameplay, and I think the online play is where it's going to be at because the single player is basically just like your standard fighting games where you're just climbing the ladder and you're done.
Yeah.
Except normally you're unlocking characters, and there's such a limited character roster at the start. They can't really have you unlock characters because you wouldn't have enough characters to really play. So I know they're adding characters for free later. But, if this is the kind of game, these sports games that are like this, are the kind of games that are good for unlocking characters. Mm-hmm. I guarantee you when Street Fighter 6 comes out, which, again, will have a fighting ladder and all that you'll get to unlock characters on the roster because there'll be enough characters to actually have to unlock. So it feels weird that we don't have enough. This is the game that they push back. I feel like they pushed back Splatoon 3, and that's why they moved Xenoblade up. I kind of feel like they should have just moved Fire Emblem Warriors to the middle of this month and pushed this one back to August where they don't have anything. I spent a bit more time getting the content that they're going to probably have coming in the next couple of months and have it there at launch. Personal opinion, of course.
But as Mike said, though, they can patch it later.
Yeah, and that's what people get mad about. That's what people get mad about.
That's why.
But they still buy it.
Yeah. I mean, they kind of a lot, not only Nintendo, but a whole bunch of developer game companies are just laying back and relying on DLCs to patch things later on. And I'm to me, if you're a listening developer, you might want to you make sure your game is completed before you release it. 100%. Test it, play within you guys because you never know. You never know how the reception might be.
Yeah.
That even though you release that feature later on, people just look at Balan Wonderworld. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People will get on that game and they'll just completely put it to the side. Yeah, they won't give it a second thought. Just because at the beginning you promise something and you then deliver. It's a first party Nintendo game, so let's just give it time. Let's see what happens, and
it's also a Mario sports game, so we know.
But there's been a lot of issues with sports games, but this one was made by Next Level Games, so that's what made people feel like, okay, this won't be like the Camelot ones, and
yeah.
Great gameplay, lack of content. Jesse Beholder notes that after you get through the first playthrough, a new item does unlock for each character. For that's 1,000 coins each. And that's fine. That the legs, body, arm, whatever. That does mean a special item that's 1,000. That's that's one unlockable. Mario Kart 8, back on the Wii U, had significantly more unlockables. That's not content. I mean, it's content. That ain't enough. See, unlock a new difficulty, and then you get. Then you get one new item per set for the characters. That's That's
Yeah,
like demo mode.
I mean, it's like
that's like demo mode.
that was one of the things they had too. Is you can customize your character so much. I mean, it felt like you could really customize your character. Like,
Yeah, like think about how much you can customize the carts in Mario Kart 8. Mm-hmm. How much custom and how many you unlock. You just complete a race and all of a sudden you get a notification. Hey, you unlocked a new thing for cart. Like just completing a race, let alone a cup.
Mm-hmm.
Like there were so many unlockables. And I understand Mario Kart 8 is made by a completely different team, but can't Nintendo see, like, look what happens when you take a semi-sports style game, in this case a racing game, and put that level of attention to detail. Look how big it's become. I'm not saying that Mario Strikers could be the next 40 million seller, but I do think it can be a 10 million plus if they would just give the attention to detail they give to their Mario Kart. Like, give us 1 billion characters and have some of them be unlockable. Give us 1 billion armor sets and have them be unlockable. Like, patching it later only works, in my opinion, for something like Splatoon, which is built around these fests that they do, the Splatfest, where they're trying to keep you engaged over a number of years. Mm-hmm. And even Splatoon has 1 billion unlockables at launch. Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 had 1 billion. The weapons, the armor sets, the clothes. It has 1 billion unlockables in that game without the updates.
Yeah. And here's the thing,
having one armor set get unlocked is shit.
Here's the thing, too. By the time they patch in some of these new armor sets and stuff, I'm not going to have all the coins to buy all of it anyways, because just playing it, I'll build coins. I'll have just a mass amount of coin base.
Well, maybe not for every character, because it's 1,000 per item, and there's what? There's the head, legs, feet, body, and arms. This is going to be 4,000 per character. Yep. So it is quite a bit. So
that's
I don't
8
think
tournaments.
Yeah, but we're only getting about 400 or 500. Yeah, I'm just saying that per set. Like, I looked at my total coins. I don't have enough right now to buy even a complete set of it.
You bought two. You bought two full sets, though.
Not 1,000 a piece for each character. Remember, there's 10 characters, I think. So that's almost 40,000 coins. But it won't be that hard to get them all because you get coins for your online matches as well, and so and there's nothing else to do but get coins. Mm-hmm. So, and by the time you get through Galactic mode, maybe they give you even more coins because it's a harder difficulty. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's going to be a game that in 2 years might have enough content that probably should have just been there at launch. Like even as much as people get mad at Splatoon, Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3 as well, that's going to have all this content getting added later and maybe feeling incomplete at launch, it still feels more complete. Like, that's like can we at least get, okay, fine. You're focusing on online, so you want this to, new content, new characters constantly being added over time. That's fine. But at least give us Splatoon level content at launch. Splatoon level content still has 100 unlockables at launch. And by the way, you can play ranked Splatoon day one. You're not waiting 10 days after launch.
Yeah, but to
get into the ranks.
To be fair, though, that is, do they have a team?
Yes.
Ranking? Day one team.
You can do teams day one.
Okay.
They don't have a club mode, but you can get all your friends together and go into ranked stuff day one.
Ranked clubs.
Day one. No, they don't do clubs, but you can get your friends together and play ranked matches.
To be fair,
because to get into the upper echelon of Splatoon, you play with your friends.
Yes, I get that. But to be fair, it's giving you at least, don't get me wrong, it's way too much time, but it's giving you time to set up your clubs, get to know how to play the game a little bit, and then go. Don't get me wrong, it should be only 3 to 5 days. Not
I don't
10,
think personally, I know I said 3 days. I don't think it should be any days. This is the main mode of your game. It's the main mode of your game. Day one. Exactly. Yeah, everyone's going to suck day one together. That's okay. Everyone sucks day one together on Splatoon as well. Who cares? Getting up to the upper echelons in Splatoon typically requires that you play with friends because you need actual real communication to win your matches at the high level end of Splatoon. So I don't think that's even an excuse. I think it's clearly there's something that isn't done yet. As an example, the complication of trying to get 4 individual switches playing together for some ungodly reason. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's what's missing. and they know it, so they got to release an update before they can get it live. Like, I think there's something missing, and that's why it's not live yet. I think it's like, look, we gave ourselves an extra 10 days because we're finishing touches on something for clubs. Like, even like, I didn't dive too deep, but even finding something like customizing the colors of your jersey, it's not super obvious. I'm not saying it's not in there because I don't.
Yeah.
But just diving through the basic settings, I did it right on live. It wasn't super obvious how you do it, if you can do it. And there wasn't very many jersey difference options. Like, even when we think of other games, like FIFA, which is now called something else, full customization. Remember, pay the same price for these games. $60. Full customization of the jerseys. You can make custom jerseys, custom logos. Hey, that would be kind of cool. What if I could custom make the Nintendo Prime logo to throw on the jersey? That'd be sick. Can't do that because Nintendo doesn't give us that high level. It's just a lot of things that I think they could do that could take these sports games, and not just this, Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, to that next level. And we've seen Mario Tennis be at that level before. We've seen it in the past. We have seen Mario Tennis get to that upper echelon back when they used to do it as a full-on RPG. But that was focused on single player, granted. But still, we saw it get to that level, and then it's just never gotten back there. And we've seen, Mario Golf do the same thing, and it's just never gotten back there. Although, I will give a little bit of credit to World Tour. For a handheld experience, it was pretty solid. Had a solid amount of content at launch, way more content than Super Rush had. But it's the problem is I see the potential because they got the gameplay in all these sports games. The gameplay's there, the potential's there. So why are these getting less attention than Splatoon? Why are these getting less attention than even Xenoblade, which typically sells less? Why? I'm waiting for an explanation for Nintendo why other games, Kirby, sells less than these sports games do. So why are the sports games not getting more attention? And maybe it's just because, hey, we know they're going to sell decent, and we don't got to spend a lot to make them. And maybe that's the real reason. They don't think the attention to detail is going to make them sell more. They don't think it's worth the investment. That it could be a completely business-related decision. Hey, we're not going to invest super heavily.
Everything comes back down to money.
But I think if they spent the money, it could become the definitive arcade version of these sports games. Like Mario Kart has become the definitive kart arcade racer. So much so there's literally arcade cabinets and now ride experiences out at these theme parks because it's become that definitive thing. And there's other kart racers, nothing is Mario Kart. It is the definitive of the genre. And I feel like Nintendo could do that with all of these sports games. They could become the definitive arcade versions of these sports games, and they just don't care enough.
So simple, right? As we just follow that same one recipe they already have that's winning with every other sports game they released with Mario branded sports games, just like Mario Kart, like you just mentioned Mario Kart, and I could also add my God, this fighting game, I'm having a brain fart. But and then release kind of characters over time and do like this big release for a new character. But again, first release a completed game. Release a completed game with some unlockable characters at the beginning so that people have something to look forward to. Make sure that you have your difficulty as you go, so that players feel challenged. Although this could be a bug, maybe something that you guys were playing with 2 players together, that maybe something went finicky there.
And I feel like the difficulty should adjust when you have 2 players too.
It does. It should, but maybe there's something there to be fixed with an update. Because
we keep going to the updates. It's like, but it just came out and it's $60.
Yeah.
This costs as much as Breath of the Wild 2. This costs as much as Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Splatoon. This costs as much as all of Nintendo's AAA games. It shouldn't be this lacking at launch. That's what, it doesn't make sense.
Which takes me back to my very first comment on DLC. Development companies are just kind of relying too much on DLC. okay, we'll just get a patch. We'll just patch it later on. It's be fine. Let's go ahead and keep selling some copies. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I
And I
mean,
can understand.
we found a flaw when it comes to DLCs and stuff. Yeah, DLC is good because it gives you extra content later on, but then
Yeah.
again, it makes developers a little less, um, prone into releasing a completed game.
Mhm.
And I mean, of course, it's a Mario game, so it's gonna be $69 no matter what. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. But yeah, man, I agree with you. I haven't played the game myself. I've only played that first
The
that
demo.
first thing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The demo was fine, of course. It was just tested
Yeah,
online.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, I agree. I mean, just based on the information I've heard so far, yeah, and I also saw some tweets about people saying the same thing. I'm like, as a consumer, I'm like, should I wait before I buy this game right now, or should I wait a little down the line before it actually becomes the game that is worth what I'm going to be paying for? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure a lot of people out there are actually asking themselves that same question when they
Oh, yeah.
see this type of feedback, and it's important for developers to see that too. I wonder if they have a team that is dedicated to looking at the feedback online from YouTubers, from the community. You know what I mean? Because it's important to see the feedback right after a game launches. What's the reception right there? How because that period of time is where we see the most bugs, where we see the most left out the things that a game needs in order to be improved, in order for them to then, I guess, patch it again. But you know what I mean? I mean,
But they've seen the feedback for 2 straight Mario Sports games on this system, and they're still doing the same thing.
yeah, I mean,
Like, it's not changing for the better.
it's not,
And obviously, this just means don't trust Mario Sports games. Like, Nate, like, oh, you saw the last 2. Why would you think different of this one? Well, this isn't made by Camelot, and we haven't had one in a decade.
Yeah.
The GameCube one had so much more content.
Mhm.
Like, how do you go backwards with the team that made Luigi's Mansion 3? How do you go backwards from the original, Strikers back? Like, how? How does that happen? It clearly is a very low priority IP for them.
Is this a Nintendo issue, or is this a dev issue?
Yeah, like I firmly believe Next Level Games now has done like what? They remastered the original Luigi's Mansion for 3DS, and they've done Dark Moon, and then they obviously did Luigi's Mansion 3. And all 3 jobs, I would say, were pretty good. I didn't like the way they chose to remaster the first game because it took away some of the spookiness of it. But I get that they were sort of using the Dark Moon engine, so it was going to be a bit more colorful, and that's fine. Colorful games actually worked a lot better on 3DS than the darker ones, anyways, because of the low resolution. But the thing is, they've done so well with those games, and they were the ones that made the original Mario Strikers that was really, really damn good. So they had this sterling reputation and clearly a great ability to make games, that for this to come out, and makes me feel like it can't be a developer problem. Because that development studio is consistently reaching a bar that they keep setting, and this has to be a Nintendo saying, hey, this isn't what we don't want you guys taking your time with this game. You're going to have 2 years. That's all you're getting to make this. Because, by the way, does anyone think that they're not making Mario Kart right now, the next one? Anyone think that's not in development and then hasn't been in development for many years? You think they would ever say, let's rush the next Mario Kart out in 2 years? No, because they know the potential of it being another 20, 30, 40 million seller. They know, so they're going to take the time to actually make sure when they release it, because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has that bar way up here, they're going to take the time to make sure when they release it, it's a worthwhile experience that people aren't going to shit on because it can't live up to what Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has set the standard to. So why can't they do that with their other games? And I think Mario Strikers being limited to the GameCube with low sales, I think tainted perceptions of Nintendo of what the market could be for this kind of game. So like we're going to kind of do a low budget here's the thing. I think if they would have dropped this for $30, $40, my criticism would be completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where price does matter. I wasn't this critical of Captain Toad. I love Captain Toad. And, hey, it didn't have a super ton of levels, but it was only a $40 game back in the day. Like, you know what? I don't expect it to be at the level of, obviously, Super Mario 3D World back then. Like, it's not going to be. It's a spin-off, and it's cheaper because of it. If the Mario sports games, they would just decide, you know what, let's make these $30, $40 games, the expectation levels change. Because now you're not comparing it to all the other AAA games. Because now you're like, oh, this is a different level of game. This is a B-tier game. B-tier games are going to be missing content, shouldn't have the Mario Kart 8 expectations because it's not Mario Kart 8 priced. It's just an unfortunate reality, and now I just know moving forward, it doesn't matter who's making the sports game. Don't trust it. Wait for it to come out. I own the game, so we're going to go hard with the clubs. I like the gameplay, just like I like the gameplay in the other Mario sports games. But so let's kind of swing
Question.
in. Yeah. Question. What's up?
Mario Strikers. The last one before this one was charged.
Yes.
Mario Strikers charged, right?
Yeah.
Yep. On the Wii.
And I'm doing some just like really minor research here, but
Yeah.
maybe
Googling.
Yeah, of course. Google is your best friend. Maybe we could all put not a blame but more of a responsibility on the game director. You know, the just like a movie, a director is the main person of a game.
Yeah.
that
Guides the
makes sure
direction of the
that-
game. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The movie or the game is at its full potential before being released. I mean, look at Sakurai. Okay, you know, look at Sakurai with his jewel. He's like, I'm on this train. I'm gonna ride it all the way. And I mean, the way that the last Smash Brothers Ultimate, the way that he treated that franchise and the way that he took it as his own, and then, you know, people were just like so invested in every single character release, you know, and the games got better and better and better and better and better, you know. I feel that a lot of responsibility should be on the game director. Like right now, we have two different directors, Mario Strikers. What was that one? The last one, Mario
Charged.
Yep.
Charged.
I just mentioned it. Yeah, I think it's Michael Engelhardt was a director on that one. For this one, we have another director, Devon Blanchett. He was the one who also directed Metroid Prime Blast Ball. He also directed Metroid Prime Federation, Gen Fight for New York.
So a bunch of games that people were disappointed with.
Exactly. So if you look at that, then okay, we found something that's
Common.
might tell you, yeah.
Common
Okay, so
denominator.
when we see a game that's about to be released, okay, who's directing the game? How about we just put more responsibility, more focus on directors? You know,
That's
rather
a good
than
point. Maybe
you know?
maybe we should leave it on our podcast more. Is be like, hey, when we're talking about these games, let's check out who's directing and their history
Yeah.
to maybe set a bar of expectation for future games.
You know, and part of it though too, just to play a little bit of a devil's advocate on that, maybe they are trying to put out the best product they can given the guidelines from Nintendo. Maybe Nintendo said, give us the cheapest, best working game that you can, and that's all you can come up with because you know that's the guidelines he was given.
Well,
And I'm not saying that that's what it is, but
well, you think about it, like if he's got the history of these disappointing games. Which, by the way, I will say one thing: I think Federation Force gets a bad rap because they slap Metroid Prime on it. I don't think it's actually a bad game. If you actually just forget that it's a Metroid Prime supposed game, it actually isn't that bad. It still wouldn't have sold that well, but it's not that bad of an experience. But in general, none of those games have been received well. I do think we do this with other games. Like one reason that we're excited for Breath of the Wild too isn't just that, because it's a sequel to Breath of the Wild. It's also we know AJ Ono is still the producer. We know it has the same director as Breath of the Wild, and it's like so we know the consistency is going to be there. It's kind of like we did worry about what was going to happen when Zelda transitioned from Miyamoto to AJ Ono, and obviously it ended up going pretty well.
But also
and we worried about the same thing when there was a transition with Mario back in the day, and we'll probably worry about it again when Takahashi who's like watching over the Mario franchise, when he moves on, like we'll worry then. Okay, yeah, they're bringing someone in who's got experience, but like they don't have experience in this role and maintaining the franchise. Like we actually do with some of the biggest IPs Nintendo throws out there, pay a hell of a lot of attention to the producer and the director, and these other IPs, we don't even mention them.
Yeah.
Well, that also could be part because a lot of these directors on these major IPs are a big part of Nintendo.
But Eiji Nomo was not.
And they
he
also
became big because of the success of the games that he was making.
Yeah. And I mean, you're going to have a lot more freedom with a mainline Mario, a mainline Zelda. Sakurai had all the freedom in the world.
But are you going to have Sakurai gain the freedom though?
I get it.
Through success.
No, I get it.
Like my thing is, are you really going to have all the freedom in the world with Zelda and Mario when that's their most sacred IPs?
Yeah.
Miyamoto stayed the producer on Zelda for a hell of a long time before AJ Noah got promoted to that role because, hey, where all the interviews, he was flipping tea tables when he was no longer a director because he hated the direction Zelda games were going in. They actually keep a tight grip on those big IPs. And it basically took these, the directors at the time, AJ Nomo for Zelda, proving, hey, your ideas are not always the best ideas. Let me try something crazy with Majora's Mask. Let me try something crazy with this. You give me the permission. Oh, well, then you need to do this within a year and a half. Okay, I'm going to do it. He dropped it. Didn't sell the greatest because it was towards the end of the N64 lifespan, but critical reception was great. Fan reception was great, and it gave him the freedom to do what he wanted with the Wind Waker. So
yeah,
that's kind of what happens. Is it's kind of a proving they're actually super restrictive. I don't think they're super restrictive with the sports games. I honestly don't think. I think they're low budget. They don't give you They're not going to be like, here's a 100-person team. No, there's not a 100-person team making the game. But it is still going to be under the discretion of the director within that set time period of what can you pull off in the time period we're going to give you. And AJ Nomo was like, hey, year and a half, I still gave you a fantastic Zelda experience.
And I get that. Yeah. And I'm just, like I said, I was playing a little bit of a devil's advocate here, and, it's...
And we're talking about inner workings, which we obviously don't know about. But, I mean, I like that Mike brought up the director role because it does kind of set that bar. Hey, look at his prior games. None of them really were that exciting.
Yeah.
So
we do look at directors with movies all the time too.
Yeah.
Like Mike said. So it's
that's the main thing we look at. Okay, we watch a sci-fi movie.
We should pay more attention.
Steven Spielberg. If you see the name Steven Spielberg on the movie, like even if it's a movie you've never heard about.
Imagine that the new Avatar being made wasn't by James Cameron.
Yeah, right. I think it's.
Can you imagine? Yeah.
Can you imagine? like the hype levels would go from we're getting a new Avatar to this is gonna be shit.
I think it's just the industry. I don't know why the gaming industry doesn't celebrate or chastise their directors.
They do though. In some ways they do. What happens is the gamers are the ones that put them on a pedestal. Shigeru Miyamoto did become a household name because he was out in the public, rah-rah. I know we're used to it now, but way back in the 80s, that's not what happened. What happened is people played Mario, and they're like, this is really great. Then they would read a developer interview and see consistently it's Shigeru Miyamoto in these interviews in Nintendo Power magazine, and these interviews on these websites, and they, who is this guy? Next thing you know, Zelda comes out. Oh, another franchise, Star Fox comes, and his name's on all these things. Gamers are like, man, this guy. Gamers put him on a pedestal. Now he's untouchable, and he's a big marketing guy. But I mean, that's like how all of it. It's like we're focused on Nintendo. This happens outside of Nintendo. Think about Kojima. I agree with that. Such a big name because it wasn't because he went out there. Oh, I made Silent Hill. Worship me. No, the fans are like, this game's amazing. Let's look at the. Then he made another amazing franchise, and the gamers kind of lifted him up, and then the company realized, oh shit, gamers are starting to recognize who this guy is. Let's start using him in marketing.
But I agree with Eric. I think that the difference between the movie industry and the gaming industry is that, in the gaming industry, fans are the one who actually exalt the directors and they look them up, and because fans actually care about that. The movie industries, they put the director's name right on the title of the video,
Right on the
of
poster.
the movie,
Not
right on the
always.
poster.
Not always.
But it's on the poster. It says directed by. Even if it's not, if it's, let's say you create a poster, it has to be on the title. It has to be on the poster, even if it's in the credits on the bottom.
Yep, it's
Like at the bottom.
you're right. The credits on the bottom. Yep.
Yeah. We should have that more in video games. Just
Literally,
so that
Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, the main image for it does not have the director name on it.
Well, there's different.
I don't know who directed it. I don't know who
That's an
directed it.
image.
But I'm saying I don't know who directed it. I've seen that poster at the movie theater. The director name's not on it. I was bringing up. They only put the director names on it when they're the big names because they're a selling point. They don't actually put it on all the posters.
I know they used
But
to.
in a way, but
For
then
sure.
again, it's actually a good strategy because
This one I think they do at the bottom in this corner.
front
maybe.
and centered. You know, it puts the director front and centered. This is
No, those are
this game
studio
is
names.
made by this director. It's his responsibility. If this game does good, okay, the director did well. If this game does bad, that director was the one who created this game, who managed this game.
Yeah,
And
no.
I feel like directors would actually put a little more into that.
Yeah.
When I was back in school, one of my classes had to do with film, right? And in contracts were related to film. Like if a company hired me as a director to lead a film, you know, I then would sit down and negotiate with them, and they would give me, okay, the question is, how long do you need to complete this project? That's the first question that is asked. It's not Nintendo saying, I need a game in so much. Yeah, there's a timeline for them, but the question is, how long do you need, director, to complete this project? And the director says, okay, within your timeline, I need this time. You know, and that's basically how contracts are done when it comes to directors and movies. The director has most of the say.
Yeah.
You know, they trust on the
directors
their
are
word
in
to
everything.
deliver.
Directors are the driver on the driver's seat of everything. Yeah.
Movies have been put off a little more because of the director said, "No, we need more time. This needs to be adjusted. This needs to be reshot. Blah blah blah." You know, so when it comes to releasing a game, I feel if we go that route and we start highlighting the directors more and putting more of the responsibilities, even smacking their name right on the title, directed by so and so.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I think we'll even get more directors come up out of the shadows and give us better, greater, more polished games. You know what I mean?
To a certain extent, hold them a little bit more responsible.
Yeah, at the end, they are the say. Besides the company who are sponsoring the Nintendo will they are the say. They are the main brain behind the vision of a certain game. You know what I mean? So if we do that, I think it will be a win, dude. And you're right. We should be highlighting more of this even in the podcast.
Yeah,
so
I think we're gonna bring it up more moving forward. Like look up the director for Fire Emblem 3 Hopes as an example. That's an upcoming game. And like let's be like, hey, is this the same one that did the first one that people weren't as excited about? Even though Yulia loves it, so she'd probably like for it to be the same director. But but like maybe it's a completely different director, and that might be people excited because maybe they're the ones that did Age of Calamity or something like that. So that's something that we should probably pay more attention to moving forward. So that being said, I think I think we're gonna start keeping a track record of directors of these Nintendo exclusive games and just seeing what's going on. Like I'm curious. Like now it makes me wonder. TMNT Shredder's Revenge looks so great. Who the hell's directing that? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Did they finally hire the right person for the job? Like what's their history? And by the way, this isn't saying that fresh new directors can't do it, but people don't just come out of college and become directors. They work to it. So they've worked on other projects and other roles to get up there. So you can still see like a history of what they've worked on and the kind of experiences they have. So maybe even set a bar of, hey, look, we've seen the kind of games they've worked on. That can give you maybe an idea of what they might be looking for as a director, even the first time. So it's going to be very interesting. I honestly think we should make that a huge part of the podcast now when we talk about games. Is remember that we bring up the directors, especially when new announcements drop, and be like, okay. Sometimes we don't know who the director is when the announcement first drops. Unless obviously their name's attached to it right away. Like obviously when Breath of the Wild 2's launched, you can literally look it up. Oh, okay, it's the director. But after a little bit, we do know. Eric right now is actually trying to see if he could figure out who's directing TMNT because again. It's not widely covered. It's not widely covered for a lot of these games. Like, it's not like you can't just type director of TMNT and it's not just right there. You can type director of any movie and you will see it.
Instant, yeah.
It's instant. You got IMBD, it's right there. IMBD's got it all. It's right there. You got the actors, you got the directors. You can even find certain cast members. You can even find stunt people. No one talks about the stunt people. They never get the credit they deserve, but you can find them. Because movies have like this strict thing where they gotta list all the employees working on it. To an extent. Sometimes they hide it, like they were trying to hide it with Spider-Man. The certain actors were not part of the movie because they wanted it to be a surprise. But the crew is usually not hidden. You usually find them. So, and right now Eric cannot find who the hell is directing TMNT. Quick Google search is not helping.
I found the sound guy.
You find
the sound guy.
He's probably more well known. The sound guy is probably more well known. He's worked on some other bigger games.
The Wikipedia page doesn't have it on it.
Wikipedia is done by fans. So.
A lot of the movies have it on it.
I understand, but it's done by
IMDb
fans.
doesn't have it in it.
Movie enthusiasts are a lot. Again, gamers are responsible for us finding out. Gamers end up not caring as much most of the time.
May have found it. Direct?
Yeah. Official press site. It looks like a fact sheet for it. Does it have it? I'm very curious who it is.
0 out of 2. Director, art director, game director. Jonathan Lev.
Yeah, Google him.
Yeah.
Google him and let's see what he's worked on. Hopefully something pops up for him.
Game design and pixel art. Shredder's Revenge World. Ninja Senkai, Panzer Paladin. So looks kind of like.
Does he have a profile somewhere? Like his Twitter bio might say what he worked on if you click on him.
Yeah. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World was a very well received game.
Doesn't necessarily mean he directed it, but.
What's it say?
Game design and pixel art. TMNT Shredder's Revenge. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game. Ninja Senkai, Panzer Paladin, co-founder of Tribute Games. Okay,
so he's a co-founder of Tribute Games. Tribute Games has made... So you can look up Tribute... See, this is how you can find out. Okay, he co-founded a company. So Tribute Games is obviously doing the Shredder's Revenge. They did Panzer Paladin. They did Mercenary Kings Reloaded Edition, Flint Hook, Ninja Senkai, Cheese and Chaos, Wizorb, and obviously he did the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World before he founded this. So, and I know the only one of these I know for sure was Panzer Paladin was actually a pretty good game. The rest of these I'd have to look up review scores and all of a sudden see how well they did. But there you go. He's got a track record of he worked his way up to it. He worked on Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, then he co-founded a company, and then he released at least a couple good games, and you can kind of get a feel from that point moving forward. Maybe that's an explanation for why this particular game is heading in the direction it's in, and heavily inspired by the old school games and trying new things. I think that's really good. I also need to get a shout out to the Eighth Arc, who has done a few super chats. One of them asking where they can get a Prime Gaming Fest shirt, and then admitting, oh, there's the link. Yeah. Oh, now I bought a Prime Gaming Fest shirt, so now there's two of them. Then he did a $10 super chat where he said, for North America, in your opinion,
for Nintendo Academy.
Nintendo Academy. Okay.
There you go.
In your opinion, how do producers, directors, and executive producers work together in relation to everything you have talked about now in relation to gaming? And then he just reminding again because we didn't read the price super chat. So he bought a shirt.
So basically, how do producers, directors, and executive producers work together in
relation to what we talked about for gaming?
Movies, and then in relation to gaming? I don't know if you know how the two industries, how those guys work together. Are they different, similar? I think is what they're looking for.
I mean, the difference between how directors work with their teams in movies and games?
Yeah, kind of. The producers, directors, things like that. How does dynamic work between.
It's very, very, very similar. Very, very similar. Believe it or not, there's a lot of even the same tools involved in filmmaking and in game development. You know what I mean? So there's basically the same exact roles assigned. Art directors or now in the newer movies now we have animators as well because a lot of movies are made in CGI and there's a lot of elements that are filmed on green screen now because of the technology and how things are. With Unreal Engine 5, which was made to film Mandalorian. Okay, so there's not that much of a difference now when in this generation when it comes to filmmaking and the roles assigned and the responsibilities assigned to when it comes to crew wise. For some games they have to go out in the field, they have to rig, they have to do a whole bunch of voice acting, voiceover, film locations too, and then bring these locations into their computer generated, just like they did with this game for PlayStation. I forgot the name. What's the name of the girl that shoots the arrows? I forgot the name. I just beat both games.
Oh boy.
Forgot.
What do executive producers do in movies?
So executive producers are in charge of financing.
Okay, that's the same thing in games. I just looked up what they do in games because there's not executive producers actually listed for like Breath of the Wild. There's no executive producer. There's just
and an
a
executive producer.
So.
Is anybody who supports the production financially. I can get an executive producer credit just by being giving money for this.
Yeah, you back on Kickstarter that they have executive producers there.
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be why like Zelda doesn't have an executive producer because it's just the overall Nintendo company, and then like they're probably what they call like their game fellow or something that just oversees all the budgeting for everything. Okay. So I was wondering, I'm like, man, why can't I find an executive producer for Breath of the Wild? Well, that's because Nintendo doesn't use that term. They use a overarching term at their thing for just all their budgeting being handled by one person. Basically.
Movies have executive producers is because no one film company produces the movie themselves. Warner Brothers, they don't pay for the movie themselves.
You always see that. You always see that. Like it'll open up and be like Warner Brother Films and like Newhouse and there'll be like all these credits at the very beginning of the movie showing that like it's like all these studios.
Even the main actors become executive producers just because they invest in the movie and they get a return on the movie. Like let's say I star in a movie, right? I have the option to become an executive producer. Okay, get my credit and everything, and I'm an investor in my own movie. I get a return as well. So
and a lot of actors end up having like their own business company theme too. Like like all like Adam Sandler has his production company involved in every movie he's in. But then you'll also see other production companies involved because like they're all kind of invested sometimes in that because it's also the best way to get the biggest profit shares and everything as well when you're also investing in it.
Cool. To answer the question, it's very similar. The teams are very, very similar roles, similar responsibilities, and when it all starts with a storyboard meeting, of how a movie is brought to life and how a game is brought to life too. And it's very similar. So I think that just like we're talking about now, highlighting the director of games, as content creators, highlighting a director will only, I think, improve the quality of games going forward,
Yeah, and I think it's interesting because, like, how many people, without Googling it, how many people in our chat even know who the director of Breath of the Wild is? Without Googling it. It is who I thought it was, by the way. I Googled it just to make sure it is exactly who I thought it was. But how many people know exactly who the director is? It's not AJ Anomo. He's put in the front and center because he used to be directors for a lot of Zelda games when Miyamoto was still the producer. But then he got promoted to producer, which means he's overseeing the whole IP. And he probably knows everything going on with the game, but he's not actually the one on the ground floor anymore putting the game together. No idea. See? And this is what happens. We don't pay enough attention until they're promoted to a role where video game companies might start using them for marketing. So for those who don't know, it's Hidemaru Fubayashi. Fubayashi's also directed some other Zelda games you might not know about. So it's interesting because he's basically next in line to replace Eiji Aonuma as producer if Eiji Aonuma ever moves on from the Zelda or retires or does anything. So like he's probably going to be the next in line for the Zelda series, and no one's going to know who the hell he is until it starts to have that Miyamoto Aonuma transition.
Well, I was going to say, once you start to know who he is, then we know Aonuma.
Well, he's been on camera before, by the way.
Yeah.
But there hasn't been like a transition. Like it hasn't been where it looks like Anuma's going to retire or get promoted in Nintendo, where he's going to start doing the Miyamoto to Aonuma transition. That doesn't seem to have happened yet. But he's probably next up to run the entire Zelda franchise, and he's the director. And he's the one that we should be giving the most credit to for Breath of the Wild in the way that it is. Not Eiji Aonuma. Not that Aonuma didn't have input. Producers absolutely have input. Producers can veto and nix anything the director brings to the table. Because that's kind of the producer's role, is to make sure you're not fucking up. You're not wasting money. You're not fucking up. You're not releasing something that's stupid. So that doesn't diminish that Eiji Aonuma has an important role. Producers have an important role, but they aren't the ones on the ground floor coming up with all the ideas to put it together. I'm not saying they can't bring ideas to the table, but they're not the ones running the development of the game. You know, Eiji Aonuma's got other things he's got to worry about in addition to Breath of the Wild 2 coming out. Like, yeah, he's going to know what's going on. He's going to keep tabs. He's going to let him know if it's a good direction or not, like Miyamoto used to do. When we talk about Miyamoto flipping tea tables, that's the role that Eiji Aonuma is in right now. He's not on the ground floor, but he sees the updates. He approves and denies things. And yeah, it's possible in the video game industry, with the transition in individual IPs, that there could be bigger conversations that can happen sometimes, because he used to run the Zelda franchise. Now he's the producer. The current director would obviously have a lot of one-on-one meetings and conversations about things that might not always happen in the movies, where sometimes you're just slapping a producer from an industry with a director, and if they never work together, maybe it could be a little different. In video game industry, it's always sort of you rise through the ranks in an individual IP and take over. So that I think might be a little bit of a difference, because obviously outside of maybe like the Bond films, there isn't like a movie franchise that just runs forever. Even like when we see like Batman, it's like completely different teams on all the different Batman series that we've had. So I do think that that's a little bit unique to the game industry if we want to talk about one difference. But yeah, Fubayashi's like next in line to take over the Zelda franchise as the producer. And again, this isn't... Eiji Aonuma is still like in his 50s, so it still could be a bit before he steps away from that. And he has talked publicly about how he's got other ideas for games. He's going to probably wait for the right time to like, hey, Nintendo, I would like to try out some of my ideas. That's not Zelda. And he'll probably get that opportunity. Yeah, he's clearly earned that opportunity at some point in his career. Kind of like Sakurai at this point has said, hey, if Nintendo comes a knocking for Smash, I will probably do it, but like I would like to do some other stuff, maybe not even for Nintendo. So it's one of those, what's the other stuff? Is he going to be allowed to do that, or is Nintendo just going to come knocking and be like, hey, we're paying you stupid money? Like, he'd be stupid to turn it down. Plus, he's got employees under him in his own studio. Hey,
And he's somewhat given up a little bit of his...
Well, originally he was just only continue it because of Iwata. And then Smash Ultimate, he said this in interviews himself, like one reason why he made Smash Ultimate what it is and thought it was really important to bring everything together is it was his dedication to Iwata. He started production of it when Iwata was alive, and he had a final conversation with Iwata when he was on his deathbed, and he basically promised Iwata that I'm going to deliver the best Smash game you've ever seen. So he felt like he completed it. He talked about it when the final DLC character was coming out. Like, hey, I felt like I've completed my mission.
And it also may be a little bit easier for him now, too. Now that he's kind of given up a little bit of the, I do all the balancing, I do everything of this, I do everything of this. He's kind of released a little bit of that work and now sees that, hey, these people can do it. I don't have to be as heavily involved in it, that type of thing.
So he did talk about how he's trying to get more people to test the characters.
Yeah.
But then he said when the final character came out, but I still don't trust him.
Well,
that's just
Yes.
that's also part of he's a kind of a perfectionist.
Yeah,
when he's
no,
making
I
these
get it.
games.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm training them to do it. So if Nintendo decides to do it without me, but also,
Yeah.
you can't make Smash without me. He literally said that in one of his final interviews about Smash. He's like, Smash can't happen without me. It's just like you can say it's an ego
boy.
thing, but it's not really. It's
Well, it's his brain.
he has
It's
a very
his-
tight
it's
connection
his
to the
child.
franchise, and he doesn't fully trust that anyone can guarantee that it's going to be as good as prior. And he's even said like a new Smash game wouldn't be. He's worried that fans would be disappointed because Ultimate
not
set the
Ultimate,
bar, and the next game's not going to have that level of a roster. You're not going to have that many characters back together. It was such hellacious work to get all the approval, to get it, to even get like Sora in there. Can you really expect Sora to come back? There was a lot of hoops to jump through to even get that to happen. So like he's already set it up that hey, the next Smash game might feel disappointing, and what can you do to really release another one that's going to excite fans? There would have to be some big fundamental shift. Maybe it's a single player shift. I don't know, some fundamental shift to make people get excited in a different way for Smash than they got excited for. Everybody's here. Like, that's so hard. And fighting games that are so much about the characters and their movesets, it's like, okay, well, I already know we can't do Ultimate again, at least not right now. Maybe it's something that can happen again after we've had a few more Smash games. And then you try to bring it all back together when, at that point, I don't even know if he'll still be alive. You know, he's getting up there in age. So it'll be really fascinating. But I agree. Let's start paying more attention to the director. Like, I actually knew who the director of Breath of the Wild. Well, I wasn't 100% for sure, but I was pretty confident because of how deeply I've covered the franchise on who it was. I'm like, I think it's this guy because I know other games he's directed. I'm like, oh, of course it was him.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it was him. I'm not surprised based on the other Zelda games he's directed, and I'm guarantee he's directing Breath of the Wild 2. I didn't do a search on that. But I'm pretty sure he'd be directing Breath of the Wild 2 as well.
Like
so
2 seconds.
I don't know if we have a list of staff on that yet, but yes, let's pay that's really good. Let's pay more attention to that stuff. By the way, that doesn't mean don't pay attention to the producer, but
Yes.
you know, let's pay attention.
He's
Like
reprising
you know,
his role as director.
Yeah, he's reprising his role, which is what I figured. He's next in line. He's going to be directing all the major Zelda games moving forward. Like the top-down ones, if you pay attention, he hasn't been the one doing those. So if you want to know who's maybe the next in line behind him to take over the director role when he becomes producer, start paying attention to who's been directing the Link's Awakening remakes, who's been directing Link Between Worlds. So start paying attention to who some of the up-and-comers are that you can kind of start figuring out the hierarchy of what's going to be happening with Zelda. You can do the same thing with Mario. Mario's a little bit more complex because there's so many different offshoots of it. But just pay attention, like, who directed Mario Odyssey? Do you guys even know? Guarantee you he's directing the next major 3D Mario game. Pay attention.
That's true.
Pay
That is
attention.
true.
So, a couple shout outs to get here. I know JLo gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, JLo. I do appreciate that. I don't know if all of them were 4 of them were claimed, I believe. We also had a brand new member join the champion ranks in Rose, 14G. Thank you so much for joining the ranks. I always appreciate that because obviously when you join yourself, you're signing up to subscribe to the channel versus getting a one-time thing. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. We have an incredible community. I want to thank Nintendo Academy for coming on as well. We'll have a much deeper conversation coming on later today after we get all the game reveals and everything done today because we have a game event coming up here in about 10 minutes. Thank you for coming on, buddy. I love it. And now we have added a whole new layer to our podcast now.
Oh, heck yeah.
So many more conversations can be had now.
Prime Gaming.
I want to end it with one question for you, Mike. Most anticipated Switch exclusive the rest of this year. This year, just 2022. We're cutting off so we don't say Breath of the Wild.
Okay, yeah. Pokemon.
There we go. We've had a different answer from every guest, I swear. Xenoblade from HMK, now we got Pokemon from... Yes.
Although I think...
I think Jake Randall said Pokemon too.
But
he's an admitted Pokemon's my favorite franchise.
Yeah,
so
exactly. 100%, yeah.
Pokemon.
Heck yeah.
I want myself some, what do you call that guy? I forgot.
Lechonk!
I wonder if Andres Research is going to say the same
Lechonk.
thing.
We need some
Lechonk. We need some
LeChonk.
LeChonk
Chunk
up
should
in here.
have his own spin-off game.
He should.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
He should clear. He's the fourth
The
starter.
Chunk
He's the
Adventures.
fourth starter.
He's the fourth starter.
Fourth starter.
We know it.
Chonk.
You get your initial 3, then you quickly
He's
go
the
catch
true
LeChonk.
legendary.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. You pick one of your first 3. That's cool. That's just the stepping stone to LeChonk.
Yeah.
And then he leaves.
Yeah,
the
I
team.
think. Yeah. And
Like
then
LeChonk is staying in my roster the whole way. I might not even evolve him.
I'll catch one.
Or
evolve
no.
and-
I'll have every evolution for 3.
Yeah.
For 3 of my spots.
Yeah, there you
He's
go.
got 3 evolutions. 3 spots will be baby LeChonk, the middle, and then the top, and they're gonna stay at that the whole way, all the way to 100.
Yeah. The Chonk will hit the very last hit on the very last battle.
I've seen many people say, like, look, I don't know if he's gonna be in my party the whole time, but on the final thing, whatever you got to do to beat at the end, LeChonk will be the final hit. It's happening. I will do everything in my power. I will revive. I don't care if he's a level 1 LeChonk. He's
Like
getting that final hit in.
Like I said, LeChonk is the true legendary.
Yeah.
Dude, if they go from LeChonk, the next one has to be LeChonk. I just saw some
LeChonk,
LeChonk. You just got to keep the lug going. Come on. LeChonk,
And the heft.
left. I know it's actually based on Spanish, but
They hit gold. They should do the let's go LeChonk. Let the next game should be
Let's go LeChonk. Yes.
have a
Pokemon LeChonk Racer.
yeah. I'm telling you, dude. LeChonk is should be the
Pokemon
next,
Go 2 LeChonk version.
LeChonk should be LeChonk should be
Thick.
I think
Now you can finally play as LeChonk, interacting with other Pokemon. We got LeChonk Simulator.
It's a
LeChonk Simulator.
Yes. No, it's Pokemon VR where all you do is sit and pet LeChonk.
LeChonk. Dude, I will buy that game.
Yeah.
And I will pet LeChonk until I can't pet no more.
Oh my god. Oh, sweet. I love it. All right, Mike. Well, thanks for coming out. I think we're set up for the Gorilla Collective Showcase, man. We'll see you later today. Mike Perez, if you enjoyed the segment, he'll be right back at 5:30 Central Time later today. So beginning and end, besides our Mario Kart tournament. So beginning and ending of our actual gaming conversations today. Mike Perez. Thank you so much, buddy.
That's good.
We'll catch you later today.
Later.
Peace.
Hope you guys enjoyed that segment. I always love having Mike on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you
Lots
never
of
know
fun.
never know what's gonna happen. But a whole hell of a lot of fun.
Let's see. What should we do now? Well, I think we'll set up our next giveaway.
Yep.
And I'm going to quickly find the Gorilla Games Showcase.
Well,
because that's
what
what's up
the-
next. In fact, I'm going to get all of today's stuff loaded up quick, just so we're ready to go. There's one thing I forgot to do this morning because I ran to the store. Gorilla Games Showcase. All right. Interesting. Let's load it. Sure. I guess we can load their stream.
Whoa.
Music. We'll mute that music.
Whoa.
Quick. And then we gotta load up this as well. So we got the Gorilla Game Showcase coming up next. And then we have Future of Play Direct.
Okay.
Okay, getting that loaded up. That looks like it's live in a couple hours here. And then we got
D3.
Future of Play Direct. And then we got Wholesome Games Direct as well. And we also have the Future Game Show today, guys. So let's get that up and ready to go. All right. Lots and lots of stuff. Are we... What are we going to do next, Eric?
That's what I was looking for.
Well, what we can do is... one thing I do want to set up right now is one of our longer giveaways.
Okay.
Let's go with... Let's see. Where's the old viral sweep at? Let's go with... How about we go with... Where is it? this bad boy right here. So, this is the PhotoFast 4K Gamer Pro. You literally can't buy it. It's not on their website, and the Kickstarter no longer exists. So, I don't know if this product's ever actually coming out to the public, but this is a $300 package right here that can enhance 1080p to 4K resolution. It works not just on Switch, but on other things as well. It is not obviously it's not going to upgrade your hardware or anything, but it does enhance the picture quality, especially if you have cheaper TVs. If you have a really, really expensive TV, it probably has a native upscaler inside of it that is probably as good as this. But if you have, obviously, the cheaper sets out there, it can also, if you only have a 1080p TV, it does help make it look a little bit better, sharpens the image a bit and some stuff. But obviously, if you have a super fancy TV, it's not going to work. I saw better results with this on my cheaper TV in our man cave than this TV. This is a really expensive TV. It's got a really good upscaler. But my cheaper TV in the other room, that's also a big screen, doesn't. And when I use it with my Switch, it actually makes the Switch go from a kind of a blurry mess to actually being pretty crispy. So I had a lot of fun with that. We're going to give away this bad boy. We are going to have this link up for a bit, at least through the Guerrilla Collective Showcase, maybe through a couple others as well. So we are going to go ahead and get the link all pinned up here, and we'll get another giveaway that you can win, here within 15 minutes or so, as well as Eric's sitting there organizing and figuring out what to do. Let me get this one up, and you guys can enter. And we want this install. Grab the link here. So, whoops.
Whoopsies.
I didn't mean to do that.
You're up there.
Well, on the wrong keyboard.
Wrong keyboard.
Too many keyboards. And there were too many boards.
Nobody knew the moves. Oh, we're starting in 27 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I know. It got delayed a bit today. It was announced on Twitter.
Gotcha. Yeah. So is that going to run through then for...
No, it looks like everything should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I have an estimated time on how long.
No,
this
yeah.
runs, so
No, I get you.
Hour and a half is the longest one they ever had. So
okay, perfect.
Right.
So then that actually helps.
And they're doing one on Monday. So they have a second one. So I don't know if it might only be an hour. I have no idea. So to win the PhotoFast, is it 4K Gamer Pro, right? Yeah.
Yep.
4K Gamer Pro. Taking your Switch to 4K. Okay. Enter here. Bam. All right. So if you want a comparison, it's kind of like an alternative to the M Classic. It's like an alternative to the M Classic. So we got that giveaway up right now. It's pinned. You guys can enter. We will be giving away another one of these as well later on in Prime Gaming Fest. So you got an opportunity twice for this particular item. So I got it pinned, and again, super expensive. Don't even know if you'll ever be able to buy it publicly, but it does work. It's very comparable to the M Classic. That's why I mentioned the M Classic in the pin comics. People are more aware of that product than this one. Just to give you an idea. So if you have an M Classic, maybe you don't want this. If you don't, but you know what the M Classic is and you've always wanted one, but you felt like it was a little too expensive, this one's even more expensive. So, and you get the suggested HDMI cable. Not that other ones can't work, but hey, it's a package deal. Get them both. And yes, this is a hair tie for my wife, fiance, whatever she is. My girl. Who is sexy as hell. All right. Sorry. I kind of miss her. Haven't really seen much of her the last couple of days. She's asleep by the time I go to bed because of Prime Gaming Fest. So
you sleep when you wake up?
I basically see her like on BRBs. I'll go upstairs and be like, hi, hug. Okay, gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
All right. So what are we giving away? I gotta get this set up. You might want to tell me what we're doing. Tell the crowd what we're giving away.
What we're giving away? We're giving away, oh gosh, how many copies is it?
And for what platform?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an odd number, literally. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 copies for Steam.
Okay. So we got Steam copies.
Ethereum X.
I think it's Eternum.
Eternum X. That too.
Eternum EX.
Yep. From Flynn's Arcade.
All right. To win Eternum X, type the following in the chat once. All right. All right. Put this up and let's go watch the trailer. And Eric, you want to read the description we got for it?
I can as soon as I
So people can get a good idea.
scroll this over here.
Yep. I won't flip it over until you're ready. All right. Let's roll that trailer while we read what this game's about. Thank you again for Flynn's Arcade.
Yeah. All right, let's throw that trailer there. And then Sir Arthur has gotten old. Too old. He has lost everything he had and loved. And with nothing more to lose, he leaves for Samantha, an evil subterranean kingdom, which no knight has ever returned alive, in search of treasures, adventures, and most important, 5 magical orbs that together provide the eternal youth. Thanks to its progressive difficulty curve, and with a path divided into worlds of 5 levels each, one Eternum X is challenging, addictive, and an ode to the nostalgia of golden age of arcade games.
All right. You want to see in the trailer here? Looks pretty sweet. So yeah, you get to win 7 codes of this.
1 to 7.
7 winners.
7 winners.
7 winners. For Steam, not sure if compatible with Mac. People always ask that. No idea. I don't have a Mac, so.
Yeah.
Works on PC. Tell you that.
Yeah,
So,
right.
yeah, my Flynn's Arcade. Thank you so much, Flynn's Arcade, for supporting the show. We'll give you guys a couple minutes here. And I'm going to go to Guerrilla Games showcase here. Hold on. There was something that they were advertising in particular for this event, so you guys can get an idea of what to suspect. So let me go to their marketing page here. So these are games they have listed with their Guerrilla Collective 3 today.
Did you want to just bring it up and show them?
We can, I suppose.
I mean, it's so we have the technology.
We have the technology.
We might as well.
But that requires me moving things around.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm looking out for you.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah. Which one am I clicking on?
Keep going down. It's their official
This
website.
one?
Yep.
Okay.
Here, I'll take over
Yep.
so I can scroll through.
You can figure out where you need to go or want to go.
Yep. I know where I want to go. It's
Okay.
just right
There we go.
And then.
And then that, and then flip.
Oh yeah, flip it. So
Flip it.
So this is what's coming up next year in about 16 minutes or so. We got the Guerrilla Game Club June 11th. These are the games they're kind of teasing for it. Doesn't mean there won't be new announcements, but these are the ones they're teasing. So we got 9 Years of Shadow. We got, what is this?
Alaloth?
Alaloth, Champions of the Four Kingdoms. Alternium Shift. Astragas, Curse of the Stars. Then we got Batora Lost Haven. Boundary. Contract Killer. Then we got Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. So they got a lot of games on this show.
Yeah.
EXO1, Flat Eye, Frog Gun,
Frog Gun. Yes.
From Space, Garden Inn.
Not to be confused with one game we're giving away later. Gun Pig.
Gravewood High, Greedy Ventori. I Was a Teenage Exocolonist.
I mean, sure.
Okay. Iconi Island, an Earthlock adventure. Industria. Keylocker, turn-based cyberpunk action.
Right.
Might as well just tell you what franchise we're in right at the title.
Yeah.
Or what IP. Madison. Yes!
Oh, nice.
We're getting a look at Madison.
Nice.
Yes! Oh, I'm already pumped. Because we've already seen this. I might be pumped for other ones, but I haven't seen them yet.
That's the
this one we saw a preview of.
That's the
it
one
looked like
with the-
Silent Hill.
With the VCR looking
Yeah.
recorder. Yeah. Okay.
Looks like Silent Hill. We got Monster Outbreak, Downpour, River Tales Stronger Together, Ritomos, Slash and Go, Learn Japanese with Photography,
Oh, interesting.
Signalis, Scald Against the Black Priory, Slope Crashers, South of the Circle, Spells and Secrets, Symphony of the War. And there it is. I knew they were showing it.
Heck yeah.
It's one reason why we're watching it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. Hell yeah.
Heck
Hell yeah, baby.
Love it.
I'll
Love
watch
it.
as much Turtles as they want to give
Love
me.
it.
The Cub, The Last Worker, This War of Mine. Final Cut.
Oh. Actually.
We've been giving away, not the Final Cut version though.
No, but
We have been giving away copies of this War of
I'm
Mine.
actually thinking that might be later today.
I think it is.
I'm pretty sure that is later today. I gotta find it. Can confirm it is later today.
It's almost as if I knew what was being shown today.
Oh wait, what?
It's like I did research.
Oh,
so
wait,
this
what?
War of Mine,
Yeah.
oh man, we're giving away copies of this later. Obviously not the Final Cut version,
Right.
but we are giving away copies of that. Time on Frog Island,
Love the frog shoutouts.
WrestleQuest, Zell, Zoete, Bats, Bloodsucker, Anti-Terror Squad,
All right.
and more on the day, and lots of exclusives. So some surprises that aren't pre-announced.
Heck yeah.
They have sponsors as well. Look at these are all obviously all the company. Oh, Razer.
Ah, yeah.
Sponsors. Maybe see some Razer
Nice.
products today. So some companies might recognize Freedom Games. They did an event yesterday. Let's see here.
Dang it! Now that makes me want some of their drink.
I have some of them.
I know you do.
PlayStation.
Interesting.
Anyways,
All
11
right,
Bit
then.
Studios, who is also a sponsor of
Yeah.
our show.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, 11 Bit Studios. So yeah, we're gonna have a hell of a show here. We're gonna have a hell of a show. Sounds like this is gonna be a really exciting showcase. Kind of level with the crowd here.
Yeah.
Why we spam an EX? It is a giveaway
It is a giveaway.
for Steam.
Yes.
For Steam.
For Steam. It is a Steam code.
All right. I guess we can start announcing some winners. TMNT, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. We're about to see some TMNT. About 16 minutes.
All giveaways must be present to win.
Must be present to win. When you're giving away the PhotoFast 4K, do I have to be here? You do have to be here. You have to be here for all of them. And I have no idea. I can't tell you when it's doing it because it's whenever the hell I feel like it. He's
not wrong.
That's how we run our show. I know you might say, oh, that's not considering you guys. I don't really care. It's my show. I'm not trying to be inconsiderate. I'm doing this show for you guys.
Right.
But also, we give it away when we give it away. That's how all my giveaways work. We give it away when we give it away. I know we got games we're reacting to. We got other things planned. We give it away when we give it away. All right. Let me hit up the winners for this current giveaway. Let's roll it here. First winner. And yes, you can win more than once. Congrats, Patrick Moeller. Patrick Moeller, that's winner number one. He said we got 7.
Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
That's
7
what I got.
codes. Odd number. Patrick Moeller.
Literally.
Lucky sevens. Lucky sevens. Patrick Moeller. Patrick Moeller. Patrick Moeller. Patrick Moeller. Yeah, the visuals are similar with this in the M Classic. This doesn't do anti-aliasing, but it does other things that the M Classic doesn't do, and it has 3 different intensity settings. So you can set the intensity of how it handles it to your liking, and you can actually turn it off as well. You know, if there's a game that you're like, oh, this looks really great in this game and not the other, you don't have to unhook it. You can just click a button on it and turn it off. We have the Guerrilla Collective. It is live, but it's starting in 15 minutes. Patrick Moeller. Patrick Moeller. Come on, buddy. Patrick Moeller. Patrick Moeller. Moeller. Did you get my email or my screenshot from yesterday for Zombie Army? Thanks, brother. Yeah, there we go. He already confirmed. All right. Probably if you sent it after midnight, we're not responding until later today.
Mm-hmm.
So
we respond to the emails when the days they come in.
The days they come in,
if
and then
if it's
we need
literally
additional
while we're still working on it,
or
then
if we
maybe,
needed whatever, if you
yeah.
sent it later, it gets responded to later.
Mm-hmm.
We don't respond to emails until we're done. Next up, congrats, winner number 2. Congrats to @Kieran. Kieran. Actually, this is not correct. It is live.
No. Okay.
Let's,
were we on the wrong day?
Let's flip over to it. Whoa! Pull out your ears.
Holy cow.
Alright. Got that up. We'll still get this giveaway over with.
Yeah.
Do we have to turn down the volume? Let us know if the volume's too loud and we'll turn it down, guys.
Wow.
Sorry, I blew up my ears, but we're actually, it's way louder on our end than your end.
Yes, it is.
But let me know, we'll turn it down. We can turn it down. Hey, what's going on? Here, I turned it down. Let me know if it's good. All right, Kieran, got it. Yeah, Kieran got it. All right. Next, let's roll it. We got Pilla After Night. Nice. Congrats, Pilla After Night. Pilla After Night. Carl Lamar, we got some sort of email from you yesterday. I have no idea. Pilla After Night. Pilla After Night. Pilla After Night. Pilla After Night. Pilla. Still loud. Okay. We get to the point that it's not on at all.
Oh, whatever that was, coming to switch.
Pilla After Night.
The teacher awaits. Dude, I get a Psychonauts feel from this.
Well, everyone who does these shows and runs these streams has their volume at different levels. So it's really hard for us to get the levels exactly perfect when we don't know what volume they're going to be at.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not like we have a thing that we can sample the volume before we go live with it. We just kind of have to go live with it because we don't have a sound guy to sit behind the scenes and go,
Pilla,
this is our sound
are
setting.
You here? You need to add me back in the chat, Pilla. Add me back in the chat.
Gravewood High.
She's playing with my mind. There is no fucking escape.
Might be redrawing here.
She was under the influence of any drugs.
Pilla.
Actually, a witchcraft ritual as indicated.
Alright, that's a redraw.
At the scene. Suggesting the latter, police officers found books at the scene.
Redraw.
This is Eternum X.
Alright, let's redraw then.
So far, his left leg and 3 fingers have been found.
Alright.
The first victim was
All of the free memberships were claimed, by the way. Thank you so much. Was it JLo who did those?
unrecognizable.
Yeah.
His body was
Thank you, JLo. Congrats, the 8th arc. Congrats, the 8th arc. Hit us up in the chat, bud. That's winner number 3. The 8th arc. Come on, Thark. Thark. Give my moment here. The 8th arc. Uh-oh. Are we redrawing again? Dark! No!
What game is this?
No! It's another horror game.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not
This
Madison.
is impossible. This
It might be.
place didn't look like this a second ago.
Dark! Man. Alright, that's a redraw.
Chains?
Let's try this again.
Maybe I can break them with something.
Alright, our new 3rd winner, Dante Steiner. Dante Steiner, are you here? Can we get this one claimed? Hey, Thark. Fine, Thark. I'll give it to you still. So our fourth winner, you have 7 codes. So Thark, you can have it. So our fourth winner is Dante Steiner. This is Madison. Dante Steiner. Dante Steiner, you still win a code too. Our fourth winner, Dante Steiner. There we go. That's 4 of them claimed. All right, it's 4 of them. Winner number 5. Congrats, John C.
I gotta get to the front door.
John C, winner number 5. John C. Help me, please. Winner number 5, John. Just John Cena.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. There it is.
I have a feeling we're going to be going
Wow,
back.
a
and scrolling
brand
through
new
some of these
subscriber
again.
thanks to Prime Gaming Fest. Nice, a new subscriber from day 1 of Prime Gaming Fest. Congrats, Legends Voltorb. Legends Voltorb.
Nice.
Thank you for subscribing, and I hope you're enjoying the show. Seriously. I hope you decide to stick around and watch all of our content. Legends Voltorb. Legends Voltorb, are you here? You got to @ Nintendo Prime in the chat to claim your prize, and follow the winner instructions right after. Dude, this game looks so good.
The heck game is this?
Madison. Supposedly.
This is it? No.
No, it's not. No, Madison didn't have pixelated art.
No. Madison just ended. I have a feeling we're going to be going back and watching some of this.
Why?
Because I know you wanted to see like Madison and
We're not gonna have time.
Yeah,
We have
there's
back
that
to
too.
back to back to back to back. It's crazy today. Legends Voltorb.
during our
Nice.
Rated teen.
during our Mario Kart.
That was number 5. No, because I'm not staying up till like
Walter?
9, 10 o'clock playing Mario Kart. I'm not going back. It's not happening. If you want to go back after the show's over, you can. I'll live. I can watch the trailers on YouTube. As long as I didn't miss TMNT. Even then, I'll just watch it on YouTube. I'm already buying it day 1. I don't really need to see more, but I just like it. All right, I think this is winner number 6 coming up here. Winner number 6. Oh, jeez, dark.
What is happening?
All right, never mind. Winner number 5. Dark entered a contest he doesn't want. All right. Back to winner number 5. Congrats, AXFO Gaming.
Oh my god, is this right?
You got it. You got to at me, buddy.
AXFO's there.
AXFO Gaming. So that's winner number 5, I guess. Winner number 6. Congrats, Sarapod. Congrats, Sarapod. Winner number 6.
Exclusive.
Sarapod.
Hey guys,
Are you here?
It's Carol from 11B Studios. I'm glad to be back at
Which
the
giveaway did I
because we've been pretty busy. For
You guys got to pay attention while you're
Lord.
entering.
I would like to
My
thank
lord,
Peter
guys.
From State of
This
Play.
is for
This is
Eternum
it
X.
for,
I would like to tell you more
Steam
about
code.
how they are creating
oh, you
games.
guys.
This game. If you don't win, you can have a chance to buy it here. Otherwise, this is the game coming up here with Stream Command. There, Eternum X.
Winner number 7. Ellie Dodger. Eli Dodger.
We decided on such an unusual
Ellie Dodger.
because I was fascinated by the surreal beauty of Antarctica.
Ellie, Eli. I'm not sure which way you're pronouncing it, but
Experience
you won.
Antarctica, remembering
Justice for Eric.
got me thinking.
No, the pinned comment is for
It's
the
not,
Photo
yes.
Fast. That's not this giveaway.
And how My
Ellie Dodger. Well, hey, at least now you know what you want, AXFO.
people's memories of that event. And I got looking into the
Ellie
science
Dodger.
of it and realized
Ellie Dodger. There we go. Got the claim. We're good. We're good. Awesome. All right, get all your claims and get the emails in, and let's enjoy
slightly altered.
the Guerrilla
And
Games
so over a
Collective.
period of time, we may have completely different memories of
South of the Circle.
and maybe we have a family member who has been telling the same story.
Oh yeah, 11-Bit Studios,
for years,
sponsor of Prime
and it's
Gaming
now very
Fest.
different
Heck yeah.
To the first story they told. We wanted to tell the story about power and the individual and how these big powers can affect our lives. But the more we worked on this story, the more it became apparent this was a story about the individual and the individual choices we make. And we realized the most interesting thing and the most important thing in our lives are all those small emotional decisions we make and the promises we make in life. Yeah, I want to make people think and feel something. And in South of the Circle, we look at what are the far-reaching consequences of your childhood. And this is why I think video games are a fascinating medium. South of the Circle was a very emotional game to create. It's an emotional game to play. And soon you'll be able to experience this for yourself on consoles and PC.
South of the Circle is the future for us, but it doesn't mean we forget about our past. For me, as one of the creators, it's hard to believe that it's been almost 8 years since the release of this war of mine, and we've been pretty busy during that time. So let me introduce Paweł Michowski, who'll tell you more about it.
Now the volume's a bit too low. Oh, goodness.
It's because now they're not trying to win for win. They're not trying to listen for winners. Now they're like, make it louder.
Yeah, right.
Survive the war. Released originally in 2014 on PC.
Can't make
The
everyone
Final
happy.
Cut is
I think
the
we're good.
ultimate version
We
of
good
the
now?
game, released only a month ago on.
I don't control their volume.
Yeah, right.
So,
Yeah, don't worry. The next trailer will just absolutely blow our eardrums out. So, you know.
The game is special on many layers. I mean, it speaks about human dignity in very inhuman times. Imagine being put in a war-torn city where you have to deal with lack of everything:
Another one?
food, medication, treatment, dealing with constant danger. In such horrible times, it takes a lot of cost and heavy effort to stay
This
human.
thing is sick.
This War of Mine speaks exactly about it. This War of Mine Final Cut has got a lot of content comparing to the
You promise
old
fine.
gen
Eric, can you do me a
version.
favor? Slap me in the face as hard as you
Right.
can.
New civilians, new scenarios, new locations. So practically the game is a few times bigger comparing to the old one. And I need to stress out that in the game there is no tutorial. And you may ask why. It's simple, because in war, no one will tell you how to survive. Since 2014, we've been constantly developing the game, adding new story-driven scenarios, a lot of free updates, a ton of content, including even charity content that was directed
And so
specifically.
shout out to Thark, JLo,
for war
and
zones. And
Rose14G.
lately
Yet
we've
again,
done
Rose14G
an exclamation for
joining
Ukrainian
the
Red Cross just by
members of
signing
the board,
game
JLo for the
and
5 gifted
amount
members,
of
and then
$1
Thark
million
for
almost.
the early super chats. I do
This War
appreciate
of
it.
Mine is a great example that a game can make a change and be that way something more than just a game.
Yep, this War of Mine Final Cut's coming up. We're going to be giving away some copies, or you can go purchase your own.
And
With the link provided, thanks to JLo.
Here, I would like to thank you all for supporting 11 for so many years, because it's thanks to you that we were able to achieve so many great things. And while speaking about great things, there's actually one more to come, and it's right around the corner. So be sure to follow up 11 Studios news in upcoming days, because you're gonna like it, trust me.
Can I trust you? 11-Bit Studios makes good games.
Yeah. Like, all the trailers that I've watched from them were good.
Plus, I played Children of Morta. And they played
Hello,
that.
I'm
That was
Jörg
really good.
Tittle, and I'm the writer and director of The Last Worker, a first-person narrative adventure
Is that a
centered
baby with
around
a
our
screen on its
struggle
face?
in an increasingly automated
Is that a
world.
cow and a cube?
Yes, that is a cow and a cube. That is definitely a cow and a cube.
The Last Worker to PC, console, and VR platforms in 2022.
The Last Worker puts you into the
We don't have a
body,
cow.
the mind,
No.
and the seat
I mean, there is
of
a-
Kurt,
well,
the last
I could
human
manually do
worker
it, but I have to go
at
over there.
Young Gold
Yeah.
Fulfillment Center 1, the
okay,
largest
that's what I have
such
to do.
facility on Earth. the size of the sunken city of Manhattan.
It's a survival
and,
game.
You've been
apparently.
there for 25 years.
Yeah.
You've never made
Last
a single
worker.
mistake, which is why you still have your job, and that's why everyone else has lost theirs.
It's easy to marvel at the wonders of Yungle, but remember,
This was the robot that was looking at the guy's junk
time waits for no
yesterday.
man.
I think it was yesterday.
It's easy to marvel at the wonders of Yungle.
Stop.
But of course, you're not entirely alone in the game. There's Skew, your only friend and Cobot, played by Jason Isaacs, who you might know from
nice.
Harry Potter, Star Trek Discovery, Death of Stalin, Oliver Dar Olofsson, Zelda Williams,
Nice.
David Hewlett, Claire Hope Ashity, and Tommy
Wow.
Earl Jenkins. We've got an incredible cast.
That is an
This
incredible
area
cast.
should be off limits.
At Yungle, there are no limits.
So you start out doing the day-to-day work of Kurt, dispatching products, you're keeping up with the robots, but obviously this is not a work simulator. You're soon contacted by a group of activists called Spear. They want you to kind of delve deeper into the facility. They want you to take on this espionage, we're calling kind of stealth light gameplay, where you do have to go to these zones where you're not supposed to be. And so you've got to delve deeper, picking up tools and weapons later on to access these areas. So you're always going to have that push and pull between the activists and Kurt's pride in his day-to-day job.
Don't worry, she won't hurt you. Again, right? Hoverbird?
I can't promise anything.
It's a story and world rich with drama and even the occasional moments of horror and a lot of comedy as well. Because it's important for us to build a world that you actually want to inhabit. We wanted to make something that is crafted with love and full of color. We have been working with Nick McMahon, the incredible comics legend and co-creator of Judge Dredd, on designing these characters in the world with him. And I hope you will enjoy the very unique look of our game.
Interesting.
At Yungle, nothing.
The game is packed with so many surprises and crazy cool moments. We just cannot wait for you to play it later this year.
I love Jason Isaacs.
Nintendo Switch.
Who do I?
It's coming to Nintendo Switch, so
Yeah.
I was like,
Justin,
Nintendo
remember,
Switch.
the Frigidaire
Nice.
is red.
Nice, yeah.
You can't take your eyes off of it.
I mean, you don't have to ask me thrice. You know what? Signalis is also looking slick with its
There's
old
that Razer
PlayStation
sponsorship.
Yep.
textures to bring
Yep.
it smooth
Dude, I'll
on
take a
the
Razer.
sound.
Right.
Sponsor Prime
Awesome,
Gaming Fest.
Right?
Gritty games.
That's true. So
I mean,
this
look, how many
means
people
that
are
you guys
watching
don't have to
this?
worry about staring at a Crimson Icebox.
Couple
We've got some
thou?
upbeat style arcade
Oh.
titles.
Oh, yeah,
Next.
come on, you should
Let's
sponsor
shred
us.
right into it.
I can pull numbers like that. Just give me one to give away.
You're right. Is this a game similar to Snowboard Kids? Hell
Animals.
yeah! I've been wanting a game similar to Snowboard Kids for a long time. This looks like Snowboard Kids.
We got combat items. Stunts and combos.
Hell yeah!
I think Eric found a new day one.
Hell yeah!
Well, 4
Hopefully
players
it's coming
split
to
screen, just like Snowboard Kids.
Oh god, please be coming to Switch. Please be coming to Switch. In a frying pan!
Slope Crashers.
Oh. That's what that is.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
Hey, Primify.
Brian C. with 5 gifted memberships.
Wake up!
It's on Steam. Only PC right for right now.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Wait a second. It was announced for Switch back in 2018.
Oh, nice. Okay, good.
It just hasn't come out yet. It was supposed to come out in 2019, but it hasn't released yet.
Okay, perfect.
So Slope Crashers is coming to Switch at some point. Don't know when. At some point.
Yeah. No, that's fantastic.
All right,
Perfect.
there we go.
Perfect.
It is coming to Switch. Those gifted memberships claimed. We got Score Bunny. Love that. We got Ray Ray. Arlette. 2 more gifted memberships to claim, guys.
What? Pencils? Interesting. All right. This game looks interesting. A pencil fighting a shark. That is not something I thought I would see today. Definitely did not have that on the bingo card.
Someone said day 2 was blocked by Netflix. It's still live for me. It could be a country-specific block.
Yeah.
Because it's still live for me.
That's Contract Killer. Okay. Nice.
Coming
to
mean
Switch.
like it's been claimed? Probably.
Oh yeah.
Probably. We're not going to make ad money on any of our on any of our streams. It's all going to go to the companies and their music and all that crap. All our revenue during Prime Gaming Fest is strictly from memberships and super chats. And technically, if you buy some Prime Gaming Fest merch,
you can just do merch.
Like Thark just did. I know. I was gonna redo it, then I realized I don't have. I didn't set up the the pop-up on screen.
Oh yeah.
So alerts. I don't have alerts in this layout. So
gotcha. What kind of game is this?
2 more gifted memberships to claim from Brian C. Hi Nate, I bought a shirt. Hi Nate, enjoy Prime Game Fest. I wanted to share the fun here in Australia, so I bought a shirt to enjoy it here. That's right, nice. Our shop does ship worldwide.
Justin!
What? I'm trying to play Witch and Whiz here. What?
Buy Eric a Steam Deck. A Stream Deck.
I have a really special surprise for you.
He's got a stream besides here first.
Attention now.
Good. Because next up,
picks
we're
it
going to
back
go
up.
back to the future and share some
I got my undivided attention.
Classics that give you that old school funk. That give you that feeling. We're going to start out with our favorite Heroes in a Half Shell. See what's happening with the Kickstarter Symphony of the Night Indie Style Darling and much more.
This better be good.
Oh,
yeah, right.
Hell yeah. Hot dog stand, baby.
Special delivery. Here's our chance.
Oh.
Dynamite strike.
Yes. Yes.
Dynamite strike.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, the robots are back, baby. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, yes, they're going up and down in the levels now, too. Sweet. Yes, the jump kick. The jump kick. He's going to spam the shit out of that.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Special abilities.
Yep.
That's a new addition to this. I love it. God, this looks so good. This is basically Streets of Rage 4, but with
there we go. Now we're seeing the 6.
Yep.
Teamwork is the way.
Fun fact, TMNT as a beat 'em up predates Streets of Rage 4. The first beat 'em up TMNT game came out in 1989. Streets of Rage 4 came out in 1991. So, I was like, I'm pretty sure that the first arcade beat 'em up TMNT was before Streets of Rage 4.
There's so much going on.
It's awesome. Chaos, baby. Chaos. Go, April O'Neil. Smack it with that camera.
Button mashing at its finest.
I love it. Dude, can we... Yes, they have to throw at the screen.
Oh, yeah.
They have to throw at the screen like in Turtles in Time. Hell yeah. Final Fight was 1989 too, yeah. Hell yeah! The team that made Streets of Rage 4 made Shredder's Revenge. Cool. Alright, let's go.
The dragon stirs in the void.
Gotcha, buddy.
And an empire trembles.
Yes.
The rule of the Magi Lords is failing. Where now shall we place our faith? In the low cunning.
Primify, that says a lot more about your life than anything else. That when you see April O'Neil, it makes you think of a porn star. I don't think I've ever thought of April O'Neil as a porn star, ever. I'm glad to see what you enjoy with your adult time.
I mean...
punishment. We woke the dragon. And for us, there is no salvation.
Now my kids are watching and asking Yulia, what's a porn star?
Yeah, right.
Hey, perfect timing for the bot. Perfect timing for the bot. Love it. I gotta see if I even have the chat locked down. I don't even know if I do.
Oh, Lord.
No, I don't have the chat locked down.
That's why.
Hey, that's the first one, though. Not too bad.
Yeah, no. I think 2 was the one having 2 minutes was the best.
Yeah, but it was still coming through. I don't know. You just summoned the bot.
I don't think it was as often.
You just summoned the bot. We said porn. I said it again. Now watch the next bot come in.
Yep.
Wait, someone said porn? Let me show you where you can watch it.
Oh, Lord.
I finally have to use the charger provided by Yulia.
Is Logan's mom yelling at him again?
Logan's mom knows what porn is.
I know, she kept yelling at him for watching it. We were twerking.
April O'Neil is the news reporter from TMNT.
Yes.
And coming to you live from her bedroom.
Special guest. No.
Special guest. Michelangelo, no, I don't want to. Actually, I can party right now. Come on in. I got a slice. Okay, I'm done.
What the hell?
I'm done.
Oh, boy.
I've never even seen... I've watched some prawn in my day. I've never seen April O'Neil prawn, so I'm sure it exists. I'm sure it's a very specific prawn actor.
The bots are always listening.
Arkanoid. Eternal battle. If it looks frozen, refresh.
Yep.
It says we have basically a perfect connection and we're still live, so. Corey. No, E-Primify. E-Primify.
E-Primify, not me.
Not us.
Not me.
E-Primify. I don't anymore. E-Primify. You wanna know why? I got a sexy ass fiance, man. I can get the real thing pretty much any time. I live out my prawn fantasies. I'm sorry, Mom, I can't afford the phone. Thanks for the $2. I do appreciate it, Logan. Appreciate all the support we've been getting. We're getting a lot of support, guys. You guys are awesome. Still have 2 free memberships to claim too, by the way, guys. TMI. It's funny.
Paul's in chat. What's up, Paul?
You're right, Candace. Thank you so much for Cry Chopping the handheld, because that was lit. Turtles in Time was my childhood right there. Can't wait for the Cowabunga collection. Shout out to Digital Eclipse. Also, Bats is out now, and you can pre-order the physical edition from Limited Run Games. I'm going to pick up all of those games when they are out of the oven.
I am too. Coming up next are some surprises that fall into our last category, but also add some new flex to the RPG and strategy genre as well. Let's menu dive into the next set of games, shall we?
We shall.
Welcome to WrestleQuest, the world's first pro wrestling RPG, and the sweatiest game here at the Guerrilla Collective Showcase. I'm Zach, the head of narrative here.
One of our Eternal members is here.
I'm Andy. I'm one of our senior designers.
If the stream gets $100 in super chats, Nate is doubling that spin.
So WrestleQuest includes real-world wrestling legends like Macho Man Randy Savage,
I thought Eric gets punished.
Statues across the world map.
Of course, they want me to get punished.
All over to pay tribute to these icons. These sets
Fine.
are the starting point
Only because you're an eternal member of the board.
Here on screen,
I will take your suggestion. We're at $11.86. But we have a ways to go. But I will double the punishment we owe just for you.
Mad Max style wasteland, the quest comes to a head with a wrestling match against Hawk and Animal on the back of a speeding big rig. So each of these side quests themed around the real wrestling legends. Some of them you'll help the wrestlers, some of them you'll end up fighting them, like here. And
yeah, Eric's $100 is yesterday. We didn't hit it. Every time it's for me, we're gonna hit it because the chat wants me to get punished that bad.
Iconic.
The days that I'm on it, it's gonna hit $99.99. That's it.
So I know some RPGs will let you summon dragons and monsters and whatnot, but only WrestleQuest will let you summon Take the Snake to rip a DDT on your enemies. Or in this case, if you're able to beat the Road Warriors, you'll be able to summon them to do their Doomsday device.
What? All right.
Andy, what's your favorite thing?
This game looks cool.
I love the fact that they can put their mohawks together to power up.
Put their mohawks together?
They fit in
What?
to each other very nicely.
It's important. It's important to have that type of symmetry. Speaking of working together, Andy's showing you some of our tag team maneuvers here. Muchacho Man and Toy Box Jimmy doing a block.
Getting definitely a Scott Pilgrim vibe here.
There's a cast of 12 playable characters in WrestleQuest, and there's different combinations of tag
Just
team
by the
maneuvers and even
look of the game.
between them. So it's one more way you can customize how you play. At the bottom of the screen, you'll see the hype meter. This is an indication to the crowd. That
Thank you, whoever I love you
if
is.
you come in and you just
Here's
spam
to the
attack
goal.
button, you'll get bored, and that'll drain out, and your enemies will get stronger.
Now at
But if you put
$31.
a little bit more showmanship and creativity, that'll fill up, and you'll start to get bonuses. Extra damage, extra loot, better loot, AP regeneration. It's all there.
The whole bottle?
Hype meter? Oh god, no.
I would die.
No. Yeah.
Kitsune, 84. Let's get the total close to the $100 goal. Loving the Prime Gaming Fest.
Wrestling legends.
And that's, I believe, euros.
Be excited for you to check them all out.
Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, we're now at $52.
Checking it out, guys.
We're now at 52 total. Thank you, Kitsune. I do appreciate the support.
Hey, folks. I'm Buddy, the community.
I think we need to lower the 200 to 150 for Eric. You know, it doesn't matter. We're going to get to 149 and everyone's stopping.
Our poker-based roguelike by Dusklight Games.
No, we'll keep it at 200. I'll be fair.
We've got
I'll be
all
fair
the
to Eric.
ingredients that make a core roguelike experience.
But do we?
You play as
No, you know
a
what?
few different
Fine.
characters with their own unique
If
playstyles.
we get to 100, it looks like we might get there today. This is already early. If we get to 200, Eric and I will both do the punishment. Will that help you guys out a little bit?
You know, like all of this stuff.
There's some. The hot sauce is still on there, by the way.
Yeah.
That could be day 2 of me doing hot sauce.
Oh boy, you're gonna do it second day in a row.
If it comes up, only on the Eric and Nate spin. Only on the Eric and Nate spin will I do
Only
it.
on the 2 hundo spin.
And each one is tied
Okay.
to a particular.
We're already at the hundo.
Oh Lord!
God damn it, Micola.
2 pair is gonna be weaker than
God.
straight flush.
Oh boy!
Oh my God! It's gonna. People want it to come up on the Eric and Nate spin. There's another 20. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, hold on.
You can activate those skills.
Let me see what my punishments are.
Three of a kind in hand.
I don't have to do the hot sauce on my spins because I already did it.
Yep.
But if it comes up with the Eric and Nate spin, which isn't yet, that's at 200. Where's?
You were on it.
Buffs my damage a bunch.
Where is it?
And then I'm
I
gonna
can't see the
again,
mouse.
and
It's
then I'm
your
going to
nope.
hit a
I
bunch
just
of
saw it over
rounds
there.
with individual strikes.
Up and over.
Battle in Zoetti,
Oh.
Wait. I saw it for a second.
to your deck. That's
You're moving it so
always
fast.
insane.
Okay, I think you're
Instead,
still.
you can
There
over
you
here
are.
now.
You're over here somewhere.
level up your existing
There it is.
They blended in. Here, let's get the spins in quick, which are right here.
Yes.
skills allows you to really customize your build.
Just doing my 2 spins
You're
quick.
going to want a certain balance of offense and defense, which begs the question, do you want a power?
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ! Again? We just had 2 of those in a row yesterday.
So an impression, and then
A little bit weaker, but more readily available.
it'd be weird if it's back-to-back impressions.
You're going to find that in basically every hand that you.
Shotgun up here, please.
Oh!
Thank God!
Eric gets it removed.
Thank
Eric
fucking
gets
God!
it removed. Shotgun of beer is gone.
Fucking God!
The number of
Shotgun of beer is
Oh,
gone.
thank
Eric
God.
was hoping he didn't have to do it.
Oh, thank God!
That was a huge punishment for him. The tequila was punishment for me. We got $10 from Thark. Spin. 20 from Nintendo Academy. Here's the thing: the hot sauce is gonna come up. I just guarantee it.
Yep.
It's coming up when we hit 200, and Eric and I are both gonna die. Oh my God! Thanks for the support, guys.
Okay.
Kind of dump your hand.
If the hot sauce comes up on either one of the spins, we'll both do it.
Yeah, it's one spin at 200.
okay.
We both do whatever the punishment is.
Okay.
So I gotta do an impression, and then I gotta do
Shotgun of beer.
shotgun of beer.
Which we may have to go to the other set for.
No, I can shotgun a beer here. It'll be
More
fine.
about Zoetti, I'd recommend wishlisting us on Steam.
Ooh, do you have any cold
I will
beers?
take my suit jacket off though.
Do you have any cold beers? Oh,
I can do it. It's easier for me to do warm anyways.
I suppose.
And that's probably the best way
Mostly
to keep on
because
top.
I got like a little tooth thing, so when the cold hits it, I'll still do it. I'll suffer through it, but
Yeah.
And, otherwise, I wish you the best.
we'll get the
of luck.
shotgun out of the way first.
Yep.
Do I have my keys down here though? Probably not.
I think I have mine over in the.
I'm not stabbing it with a pen because the ink's gonna explode.
Yeah. You're gonna have to take your headphones and microphone off, anyways. So in the chair in the room, I got my keys on my shorts.
I'm looking around if I got something else.
Fair enough. You can bash with the mouse.
This has gotta work. I can get into it with this. Mash it with a mouse. I can get into it with this.
Fuck!
This is pointy enough, I think. If a blunt key can get in, this can get in. I just have to slam it hard enough.
Yeah. Ooh. Hey, wait. Well, hold on.
No more hot sauce
Hold on.
that hurt me just watching.
This game looks pretty good.
This looks good. It's like a JRPG, turn-based style. So we're at 169 total, by the way.
Dude, total secret amount of
By the way, every hundo
total
we'll just
secret
do
amount of
spins.
here.
Of
Hold on,
course.
secret amount of here. This could be secret amount of feels.
I think moving forward, every hundo we'll just both do the punishment.
Oh,
Moving
Lord.
forward after 200.
Oh Lord.
But, you already got rid of the one you really didn't want to do. You're kind of curious on the hot sauce.
Yeah.
So there's like a part of you that's like, I kind of want to try it.
Yeah.
Who has 31
The only problem is that I broke our shot glass a little bit.
Which one? The one that I gave
The
you?
hot sauce.
Oh, the cap?
Yeah.
Whatever. Just pour it in your mouth.
Yeah.
One little...
Bottoms up.
One little...
Yeah, one bottoms up.
Oh! Half the bottle comes out.
All right.
All right. I'll do this and I'll do some sort of impression.
PC demo quarter 3.
Back up because camera gets on the floor. This floor is easily washable. All right, it's done spraying now.
You know, kid, the world isn't all sunshine and rainbows. If you want to be a hero here, just being good isn't enough. Because this world is ruled by greed, and greed is exactly what you need here. So kill. And blow up.
Excuse me.
And loot.
Woo!
Anyone who stands in your
I didn't get it good enough with the stab, and that's why it's sprayed all over. Usually it just bubbles over and goes down, but it was like a little slit, so I'm like sucking it like a... Alright, I gotta go grab a towel. I'll be right back. I'm gonna smell like beer the rest of the day, but that's alright.
Hello everyone, I am Nana Moon, and this is Keylocker turn-based cyberpunk action.
Oh, yeah, this is the one that tells you exactly what it is.
Cold-written RPG taking place in a world without music, where you play as the illegal singer Bobo, her twin brother and hacker Dealer, and the jukebox.
Oh god, no, beer is
Rocket.
disgusting.
We pick up with Dealer
Beer's
and Rocket
absolutely
searching
disgusting.
for Bobo, who has been taken by the satellites, the ultimate authorities of Saturn. They have entered the droid factory, the domain of one of
Hashpod,
Saturn's
why?
satellites, the last two.
They were doing really well, and or Serapod, sorry,
The
Jesus.
combat of
Oh,
Keylocker takes
Serapod, my
place
fault.
on a tactical
They
beat,
were doing well,
must be
not
considered.
so much lately.
Plan your actions
Ugh.
carefully, as each attack comes with its own field of damage. Timing your attack is crucial for survival, as every perfect hit brings you closer to victory, and every miss closer to death.
I'll do shots like
Some attacks
at
will
any
cause
point.
passive effects to appear on the
Roll, but
grid.
it's quick and easy, you know, we're
By
shotgun.
using the plug
Hard to do when
modifier,
you
the
don't
fabricant has spawned an electrical field on one of the
Yes,
tiles,
yes, I hate
recharging his
beer,
EP
but my team is
every
called the
turn.
Brewers, yes.
Unfortunately, his life points are too low
He
to
doesn't
take
care.
advantage of this strategic
No, I don't care
position.
about other people drinking beer, but
Beer is an acquired taste. I don't think anybody likes it the first time they try it.
oh yeah, that's just said that. Yep, beer's an acquired taste.
It's an
Yep.
acquired taste. So like literally you hate it, but then if you would have been someone like me who partied in college,
Yeah.
then what happens is you drink enough of it, just
Luckily,
cheap,
Dealer has spent a long time
that you
preparing
eventually
for
get
this
used to
moment,
it, and then you
holding
start liking
keys to
it.
increase his progress on
From
the
there
skill
you can
tree.
figure out,
The
you know,
droids
other
are no
flavors of
match
beer
for
you might
his
actually
skill
like.
level.
Dark beers. Dark beers are more flavorful.
It's like a vegetarian rooting for the Denver Nuggets.
Let's take a look at
That was a
his
good one.
skill tree.
That's a good one.
We have
I like it.
received
I
from
like
combat.
it.
That's bad. It's great, but that's also bad.
The skill tree has two branches available. and
Someone
each
who wants to
different
root for
class has
not,
a unique one.
wait, someone who wants
You start at
to
the
root
top
for a
using
good
keys to
basketball
level
team,
up the talents
but
and
rooting
to
for the LA
unlock the
Clippers.
next one below it.
Ouch!
Talents
Ouch!
will increase your stats, let you add unique modifiers to
Some got
attacks,
headphones,
add
that's
passive
bad.
abilities, or unlock new gear for use.
I mean,
not on the ear cups.
Progressing far enough down the skill tree will even let you cross
yeah, the
your
banana
skill
rub does
tree
sound kind of
with
good.
another
I'm not gonna lie.
class,
Yeah,
creating
it's pretty
hybrid
tasty.
classes. More on that in the future.
Like even if you don't like booze, and like
Yeah.
it's kind of like having you've had
If you want to
rum
see
chop.
more of Keylocker,
Yeah,
head
it's
over
like that,
to
but
our
banana.
Steam page
Oh, nice.
and make
Yeah.
sure to wishlist and follow.
Yeah,
We
it's
will
pretty
have a demo available there during the summer of gaming, so make sure to check that out.
People keep
Thank you.
people keep shitting on your sports channel.
On my what channel?
Your sports channel.
They're shitting on it. Why?
Rip. I don't know.
No, it's not dead, guys. What happened is it wouldn't have even mattered if the Bucks advanced. I still wouldn't have got videos out because Prime Gaming Fest was coming up, and I just got too slammed.
Yeah.
So it's not. I'm still gonna make videos. The sports channel doesn't have an intent for weekly or daily videos or anything. It's when I have time videos. So there'll still be new videos. Oh my! So my phone's on there. I was like, what's going on? Why is it super zoomed in?
Because reasons.
Even when I zoom out, it's not fixing. Refresh.
Yep.
Is it the beer? Because there's a spray of it on here. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll wipe it off after.
Wow,
I'll shut
Justin,
it
WrestleQuest looks fantastic.
well,
The nostalgia of those.
I don't think I
pictures
can turn
brings me
off
right
the
back to
keyboard.
playing
I'd
Royal
wipe it now.
Rumble
Is there a
with
way
my
to turn
brother
off
on the
keyboards on
Genesis.
laptop?
I feel you.
It also brings me back
I
to
could wipe
some
it down
drama.
right now then.
Trauma.
Trauma, yeah, you know, my brother recorded
There
over
probably
all
is
of
a
my
way.
high school cheerleading VHS tapes with episodes.
To
of
just
Monday
disable
Night
it temporarily.
That is so ridiculous.
It did, and it gave me a really bad relationship with wrestling, but there's something about WrestleQuest that's making me second guess that, and I feel like I should really let all of this go.
You definitely should make that happen.
You know what, Joey? I love you, and I forgive you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can
Now I
disable
can
it in Device Manager.
Great breakthrough, Candace. And
I
now
had
that
to reboot
that's all
'cause it wasn't
over, we
fixing
can
it.
move on with our lives and the rest of the show. Candy,
This
how
is looking
can we
normal, so hopefully it looks
support
normal when
these
it goes in
devs
here.
and their games?
By the Steam event page, Justin. So everybody,
looks
be sure to check
Okay,
out
you
the
can
Lily
disable it.
Collective
Device
event
Manager.
page on Steam.
Definitely support the devs.
Yeah, I
Check
just
out
wanna wipe
their
it off
games,
quick.
Wish list them
Device
and all that
Manager.
jazz for sure. Okay, kids, it's
And then
GC3 key time.
there should
Here's
be a
the
keyboard
QR
drop
code.
down.
Take a picture of it for some
Yeah,
of your
keyboards
favorite
down,
awesome
down.
Guerrilla Collective games from the
Intune
developers
keyboard.
and publishers representing the GC.
It might be that,
Free keys.
that PS2.
You love them? You see the
no,
QR
that
code? Take
PS2
it.
is the.
First come, first serve.
These are disabled.
Boom. Up next
Probably in
on
properties.
GC3. It is time for some action.
This
We're
one,
going to share
I
some
guess.
indie titles that represent tough in the action adventure department. So let's go.
I don't want to uninstall it.
Hello everyone, I'm
I see it in
Giacomo Mas,
disabled.
Narrative Director at Soulmate Games, and I'm here
Oh,
to
if
present
there is
to
no
you our
disable, it's
latest
uninstall.
work, Batora.
I don't wanna
Lost
uninstall
Haven,
it.
Which will launch this fall.
Theoretically, you can just do
So that's like
search
a
for.
that's like a
Batora
no.
is a narrative action RPG.
That's like a no. There.
Avril, our protagonist,
That's
will
okay.
have to face a cosmic journey and use
It's already
her
dry,
powers
but
to
I mean, you
save
can always.
It's fine, I'll
and
clean it
what she
later.
loves,
I mean, you can always
making many
search for
significant
changes and it
choices
brings it back.
to change the
I'll clean it
destiny
later.
of
You'll be
the
all good.
universe.
Hate to break the streaming line.
No, it's already dried out. It wasn't that. It was just like it bothers me looking at it.
One of the natural elements.
Right.
But
The one
it's
we
fine.
are seeing right now is
It's
Wow,
fine.
the planet of Hair, which
I'll
is
wipe it off
composed
later.
of
Actually,
5 completely different
this game
areas
looks
that
kinda
will
good.
feature a scorching desert, this eerie mountain,
it's back to where I
a
had it.
mystical river infested by evil spirits, and so much more. We've had a lot of
So
fun
yeah, we're
creating
$31
intriguing
away from the
characters
next
with
spin
their
that
own
Eric and I
cultures and
both get
customs,
punished.
alongside with
People don't want you to get
comfy
punished, so we
and
probably won't
vibrant
hit it.
environments that you get to explore in details thanks to an in-game zoom.
Thank you so
All
much
the
for the support, though,
planets
guys. I do
and
appreciate. By the way,
everywhere
nobody
visited
ever has to do
are
it. The
actually
punishments are
inspired
just for
by real
fun.
places and human
You know,
cultures.
because
For
today we
example,
don't have a
we
lot of
have
Nate
these
versus
strong
Eric
bases and
segments, so
Chinese
that's why I'm kind of like,
mythologies and
hey,
settings,
let's set
and
some
its
super
cute
chat
little
goals
lizard that
because
we
we
see
just
here
don't
is
have
called Yoke.
a
He's
lot of
from
punishment
Xayah
segments
tribe,
today.
and he's also a companion that will help us in combat while we uncover the secrets.
So I'm like, hey,
of
we
this
can still bring the
mysterious
punishments
world.
in if our community
Speaking
wants to
of
step up
fighting,
to the
Batora
plate.
features 2 different
So
combat
you guys
styles
decide
that
how many times we
revolve
get punished
around the
today,
main
basically.
concept of the game,
Every $100 total,
dualism.
and we're at
In a
169.
physical form, Abby
Nice.
will be able to use
So.
a sword to fight in melee, while
Alright.
in her mental form, she'll be able to throw
Actually
projectiles
looks
at enemies.
pretty good.
Switching between them constantly during fight allows the player to adapt to every situation.
How
and
are the
change his
Brewers doing
strategy
this year?
in a
Did you
split
answer that?
second.
Yeah.
This is
They're doing
important
okay.
because every
Lately
enemy
slumping.
inside Batora is divided
But they're
into
okay.
3
I accidentally
different
screwed up Serapod's name, and I
They're
really
in,
am sorry.
They're in playoff
Searching
position
out
still, but
combat style
that's
constantly is
they gotta
essential
get it
to
turned
emerge
around here eventually.
victorious. The nature switch mechanic is also used to solve many
Oh, is Woodruff
puzzles.
back?
For example,
That might help.
this one is a memory game that requires
I
the
have no
player
idea.
to listen to a sequence
Nope, you
of
sidelight
notes
further.
and reproduce them with the help of Avril's physical and mental powers.
Oh,
That's the
Corbin's
latest.
going today?
The narrative side
Latest
of
is he's
Batora
sidelined
is also
further.
based on duality, and
Oof.
players will be able to shape
That's
their
not
own
good.
path thanks to the karma
He's got
system.
Renaud syndrome.
During an adventure,
Oh,
Avril will have to make
that's
many
not good.
difficult decisions, and each
Numbness
of them will
in
have
the
heavy
extremities due to
consequences
reduced
that
blood
may
flow.
lead to
Yep.
different
That's
outcomes
not
and
good.
endings.
That is really not good.
So, are you ready to meet fascinating creatures,
Yeah.
explore mysterious
No
planets,
concrete table,
and
could miss the
discover where
season,
your
blah, blah,
decisions
blah.
will take you? Batora Lost Haven is coming on PC and consoles this fall. Don't miss any of the news and surprises related to Batora.
So
Wish
This
list
game
it
actually
right
It's all
now
about
on
if they can
Steam.
get it under control or not. up.
Yeah, this game actually looks pretty good.
Batora Lost Haven coming autumn and coming to Switch.
Yeah, nice.
Hell yeah, baby.
It looked really good.
Liking what I see.
As Hilda
Nate
delves
sure likes being
deeper
punished.
into the
It's
quest
just for
her
entertainment.
lost father,
I would say I like it. I mean,
you'll encounter many
the shotgunning
dangers
wasn't
and
bad.
challenges in the city of Aphes.
As for the
Let
impression,
us introduce you to one of the main adversaries that Hilda will have to confront, Eulalia, the Prey. Famous for her beautiful voice, Eulalia used to be the most recognized singer during Aphes' glorious golden age. But, like so many others, Eulalia would fall victim to the curse that spread across the city 1,000 years ago. The famine brought on by the Asterigos changed her into something else. She turned to an evil cult, the Ethros, and dedicated herself to it, becoming a symbol by using her reputation and voice to lure more people to join the cult. The encounter starts with Eulalia flying around the top of the seats while sending attacks like voice shock blasts, feather blades, and cyclones. Occasionally, she'll descend to the ground to fight Hilda herself with even more dangerous claw and wing strikes. After some back and forth fights, Eulalia would fly to the sky and use her voice and feather blades to attack Hilda again.
These games have actually been really nice.
Yeah.
Several harpy minions to assist.
Sucks that we've only been paying half.
Little bit slow in the movement there, but
During
that's okay.
this phase, Hilda must fight the minions while watching out for Eulalia's deadly attacks from above. Once Hilda has dealt with the minions, Eulalia will land again.
Oh.
And this time with despair, as she will cause feather storms to swoop around the amphitheater. This is when the battle culminates. The feather storms will continually fire sharp blades as Hilda cautiously counters Eulalia's onslaught in close combat. In the end, only the strongest will survive. We hope you enjoy this preview, and we can't wait to share more.
This game shows better than
Asterigos
the 5 or
with
so
you.
announcement. Last 5 or so. Seems a bit more ambitious. Yeah, they're you know, kind of going for it with these games, you know? And they're not afraid to just put themselves out there. I know you tend to delete videos, so I was worried. I don't delete videos. I unlist my night live streams because what happens is they kind of, what's the word? They plug up the channel. So I don't consider myself a live streamer. I'm a YouTuber that creates standalone videos, and it gets confusing when you like watch a news video, subscribe to the channel, then you go look, and like half the most recent videos are these random Q&A live streams, right? They're not hidden, they're unlisted. The link still works. You can still go check them out. Mike does the same thing with his streams, I think. And then Player Essence does the same. It's a very common thing on YouTube because it's an algorithm thing too, where it hurts your uploaded videos.
Unless you're specifically a streamer.
But being a streamer is really hard to grow on YouTube as a streamer because you don't get suggested a lot.
Which is weird because that's one aspect of YouTube that, you know.
Anyways.
Oh,
60% of the time.
Works every time.
Works every time.
This is like that spell game. Oh, what the hell? Harry Potter vibes. Obviously.
It really flares the nostrils. If I can be honest with you. It smells like gasoline. It's awful. There you go. There's my little impression.
Nice.
I wanted to have a cologne bottle, but I just didn't. Didn't have it.
Could you grab the lipstick?
Grab the lipstick. That's right. Make a reference to something else.
Yeah.
And then I was like, do I do the James Westfall reference?
Ah.
That's noise water. Oh, it's Kenneth Noisewater and Dr. James Westfall, I believe. Or is it? I'm pretty sure that's the way it is.
Yeah.
God. I gotta go watch Anchorman again.
Yep.
Any updates on the Nintendo Direct? None as far as I'm aware. But you know what? I will do a little bit of research here while we're watching this. I'll let you know,
frogs.
I'll let you know if there's any
Which frog
real
one is this
updates
one?
on it.
Oh no, this is a. Oh, this is Frog Island or whatever it is. This might be the Frog Island one.
Probably. I don't think
it's Frog. I don't think it's Gun Frog. Or Frog Gun, whatever it is.
I don't know. He wakes up and has a gun.
That's possible too. No, maybe it is. It's one of the 2 frog games.
Maybe.
Dude, that frog's got some butt
Or it's
behind.
just a boss fight that happens to be a frog. No, he's bouncing on lily pads.
Yep.
Fight thrilling bosses. I don't know. That doesn't look like a frog. It's like a cat.
There was a frog in the beginning too. That's the only reason why I said frog. There's a couple frogs, but yeah, this is a cat. This is definitely a cat adventure.
Meow.
Oh, river trail.
Okay. I know this thing is looking awesome, and we will continue it.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking news.
Oh boy.
This is for tomorrow.
Oh boy.
You're about to be stupidly excited.
Okay.
Guys, Modern Vintage Gamer confirms Banjo-Kazooie is coming out. There's going to be something Banjo-Kazooie happening at the Microsoft presentation tomorrow.
Oh.
He doesn't know exactly what the game is, but it's new.
Alrighty then.
Banjo-Kazooie, baby! It's coming back in some form!
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah! Woo! Had to get that out there.
Hell yeah.
Had to get that out there. Oh wait, Modern Vintage Gamer is a game developer
Their talents
and a
to
YouTuber.
make new discoveries.
The hype is real. Tomorrow just leveled up. Just leveled up. Oh, I'm so excited.
Build your home.
Oh, baby.
Decorate it however you like.
Oh, baby, something Banjo-Kazooie tomorrow.
Thanks, Logan. With the banjo.
Oh, I'm so
Kinds
excited.
of crops on your farm.
Breaking news.
And craft everything you need to thwart greedy
Fuck
pirates.
yes.
Repel monsters.
Xbox wants to take the internet by storm tomorrow. Holy shit. He doesn't know exactly what kind of game it is. But it's coming. It's gonna be oh baby.
A new Earthlock adventure is about.
He's heard it directly from his own Microsoft connection.
Coming soon on Steam.
Hey, Mike. Banjo-Kazooie is this like weird fox-looky thing with a little robot friend. Oh, Mike was wondering who Banjo-Kazooie was. So.
Because breaking news, Banjo-Kazooie is going to be at Microsoft's event tomorrow in some form. We don't know what game it is, don't know but Banjo-Kazooie will be present at Xbox event. That's why we're talking about it, because it was a massive IP by Rare back in the N64 days.
Are they back over there?
Yeah, he said he doesn't know what kind of game it is, what you know, but we'll see. We have no idea. No, Modern Vintage Gamer is the source. Who's an actual game developer?
Oh, hey, Frog Gun
releases games, you know, on Switch and other platforms.
Did I miss it? No, Frog Gun.
Hey there. Don't you love a fun, upbeat platformer? In Frogan, you take control of Renata,
Frogan!
daughter of
Seriously?
famous archaeologist.
There you go.
and
Come on!
It's Frogan, not Frogun.
No.
Frogan.
It'll be always known as Frogan.
See,
Frogan.
it's not there's not a lot of gun action.
And now, with the help of her trusty Frogan, she must save them and prove that she's a capable explorer too.
If it was Frogan, it would be G-I-N.
Jump, zip line, grab, and throw.
It's the English language. You can
The
manipulate
Frogan
any
is not
letters.
just a grappling hook,
You can
but
manipulate
also your
any letters to
best
say
friend.
anything.
With it, you can reach over long gaps or even activate a lever from
Surprised
afar.
they didn't just call it free gin. Like free gin.
Yeah, right?
Face off against big
I mean,
bug
then
bosses
again, they didn't know how to
serve as the
pronounce
guardians
lever,
between areas.
but
They may look
Lever?
charming, but they're powerful foes.
It's okay. I've heard it both ways, I guess.
Collect all sorts of treasure, including hats you can swap your helmet with, gallery pictures, tons of medals, and a full bestiary.
Some are thinking it might be multiple Banjo announcements, including a remake.
Ooh.
Be on the lookout for
Ooh, that'd be
Jake.
nice.
He's a young treasure hunter who'll stop at nothing.
I mean, I
Well,
get-
that's
Treasure
not
before
like
they know it.
Yeah.
It's more of a speculation based on
Whenever
other
you
people
find
talking
him,
about it
the
that
race is on.
there will be it's like something new, and then they'll also obviously make the IP relevant again by bringing back old.
Look around for hidden treasure and alternate paths because every
we'll see.
level is full of surprises. And
So I researched
optional
Nintendo Direct information and find out stuff about Xbox.
From lush jungles.
I would presume the new Banjo wouldn't come to Switch.
This game actually looks pretty decent.
But you never know. You never know.
But above
But I
all
would presume
else,
they would keep
be
that
prepared for
on
lots of fun
Game Pass
in
platforms
Frogan.
only.
Oh God, please no. Please no Nuts and Bolts 2. Oh God, no. Please. Please God, no.
Yeah, that's the one they remake. No, they remake Nuts and Bolts and then announce Nuts and Bolts
Nuts
2.
and Bolts 2. Oh God. Don't you put that out into the world. Who was that?
That's the one they
I
choose
should
to
time
remake.
them out just for suggesting that.
That's the one they choose to
I
remake.
should time them out just for suggesting that. Who was that again?
In a time of Frog Island, Animal.
Don't you put that out into the world.
Amazing premise.
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, Spells and Secrets will definitely have me showing
XD
up like
Fever
Magic
Dream.
Touch. But
Or XD Fever
so many
Dream.
solid titles.
Bad on you.
This is GC3 key time. Here is the QR code. Take a snapshot of it for some awesome games from developers and publishers representing the GC Guerrilla Collective.
Oh,
One at a time.
Cody,
One at a
that
keys.
you
We're
two,
popping these
both
up.
of you guys,
Okay.
Get it.
That's enough. Okay.
out the door.
Y'all got your keys. Boom.
Up next, we're going to put on our creative caps and get back into strategy.
Don't put that
Show
evil
us
out into this
games that are
world.
Focused on world building, narrative construction, and tending to your magnificent gardens. Let's hop right in and go.
Let's go.
Well, let's go.
Human civilization.
Fuck it.
But who said that the post-apocalypse has got to be all dire? In I Am Future, you find yourself on the roof in a sunken and overgrown city once called Cosmopolis, where nature reigns now. Gather food to cook various delicious dishes. Build yourself a base that would work seamlessly. Disassemble the old house appliances to create new stuff out of old parts. Explore Cosmopolis to find useful resources and new friends? I did not expect to see a talking fridge there. Oh well. Get away and start your life fresh in I Am Future.
Interesting.
Coming to Steam in 2022. Wish
You're right then.
now.
Welcome to Flat-Eye, a premier fuel station and technological hub. As the manager of Flat-Eye, we're entrusting you to provide unparalleled customer service. Let's explore the various modules you'll be tasked with to outfit your station. You'll be able to unlock the new technologies through the profits you earn with excellent customer service, so be attentive. At the start, your module list will be limited, but each new unit placed opens up new menus of possibilities. Take this toilet module you've installed. Thanks to your diligent work stocking shelves and promptly dealing with customer purchases,
that could've been
you now
interesting.
have enough to upgrade it to a smart toilet. We can tell so much by analyzing whatever's going down the drain. With this data, we can now safely open a doctor booth to provide sound medical advice to patrons so they can have their illnesses diagnosed and treated with further iLife branded medical modules. In essence, you have the most important job in the world. Flat-Eye, making decisions for the benefit of everyone.
Interesting. That is a really cool concept. Interesting. You just build rooms and decorate
Okay.
rooms.
Kind of like a Sims, but for just rooms. Gives me a real Sims vibe.
No, yeah,
Garden Inn.
Yeah, I mean. World premiere.
Dinner's ready.
Be there in just a second, Mom.
There are dark things in this forest, and you are not one of them. You have to help us, save us from her. Honey?
Oh my god. This is what happens when I'm too busy running Prime Gaming Fest, guys. I have more breaking news. Holy shit. Nope, not saying it. I'm trying to decide if I want to talk about it.
Let the games go and then
No.
Look at this, Justin. Another dead plant. I could definitely use some gardening tips.
Show enough. You do not have.
I want to decide how I want to release this.
No, I think,
If we want to do a podcast episode pre-recorded, if I want to do a standalone video to release while I'm gone, because this is going to do.
We're going to touch your
This is
imagination
big.
with games that tickle
This
your
is fucking
soul
huge.
and jiggle your mind. Let's hop into some games that bring a sense of awe, wonder, and give you all the feels.
Jiggle your mind, though.
Jiggle your mind.
Well, let's get to jiggling.
And I don't know how many people are going to pick up on this. No one's going to notice this, I think, until I say something about it publicly. It's got very little traction at the moment.
It was a hot, sunny day. Fish died in the lake, and birds stopped singing. Those who could escaped to Mars. I ran deep into the forest, where she-wolf raised me with her cubs. Many moons later, you returned. You hunted and played
I see you,
golf.
doggy.
One day, I found one of you dead.
I see you putting that evil out in the world again.
I'll give you a hint of what the breaking news is related to.
Greetings, all you Martians out there. It's time for another round of radio nostalgia from Mars.
I don't know if people can see that or not, but
skies, warm days, the long lost summers of our past on Earth. Will we ever return? Stay
It's a hit. It's a tease for a reason. I'm like, my mind is racing at the moment. I gotta stop before I find. I gotta pay attention, or I'm gonna get out of the Prime Gaming Fest mood right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn into a full-on fuck everything else.
Yep.
I will keep looking at other things we might have missed while we're here. Like the Banjo-Kazooie stuff was cool.
The days of late-stage capitalism at its finest. Child labor never sounded so
But-
sweet.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I think I gotta save it for off stream.
Yeah.
Because I need content for when I'm on my cruise.
Yeah.
I gotta add it to my list. I have a list of things I've been finding that I've been keeping on my phone.
There's nothing short about this video.
Here, couldn't see it, too small. I'll do one little glance quick. That's all you're getting.
Wallet too.
Hey, Slugcats. I'm Buddy, the community manager for Akupara Games, and today I'd like to introduce you to the 5 new playable Slugcats coming in Rain World Downpour, our new expansion for Rain World coming soon. If you haven't heard about the Downpour expansion for Rain World, it's bringing a whole host of new changes,
Wallet 2 coming to
characters,
Switch.
enemies, areas, and more
What?
to
Wallet 2
the Rain
coming to
World
Switch.
experience. But the thing I really want to dig into today are those 5 adorable new Slugcats. They are the Rivulet, the Spearmaster, the Saint, the Gourmand, and the Artificer. Up first, let's talk about the Rivulet. This blue little guy has a ton of advantages to living in the harsh, foreboding environment of Rain World. It runs faster, jumps higher,
Scale
and
1 to 10, how
can live
big?
underwater, which means it can zip across the map between rainstorms. That's the good news. The bad news is, 1, all that running and swimming burns a ton of calories. 2, Rivulet's hibernation cycles are shorter than any other Slugcat. And 3, it doesn't carry much food over from day to day. Play the Rivulet if you want to be agile, but don't mind stocking up between storms. If you're looking
Sorry,
for
I'm trying to get the link so I can save it on my phone.
the Spearmaster will be for
You know what?
you.
No, I don't have to
This
do that. I'll do
spiky
this.
Slugcat spawns spears, which is a tongue twister that I nailed on the first try. This is my first take, definitely not my 5th one, out of its tail, which means
Nice.
at any time you can start stabbing spiders, scavengers, or squidcada. The Spearmaster drains 1 food
Save it like
for
that. There
every
we go.
spear it lands on a target, which means it isn't all that
I'm including an image
to
of it in
dangle
case this
fruits
gets
and
deleted.
slime mold that other Slugcats will need to sustain themselves. If you want to survive as Spearmaster, you better be out for blood. Play the Spearmaster if you want to be the Predator, hunting down prey and aggressively thriving between rainstorms. But maybe you want the opposite of that aggressive playstyle. Well, the Saint much prefers to avoid confrontations at all costs, which even includes using its long tongue to grapple
Where's my print
through
screen
areas
button
of
on
the
you?
world. If the Rivulet is nimble in water, the Saint is acrobatic in the air.
Oh, it's over here.
And you need to use
There's a
that
dedicated button
finesse
to it
stay
way down
high
here.
above the
No wonder I
danger.
couldn't find
The
it.
Saint
Nice.
won't
Of
even
course I
touch a
couldn't find it
spear,
then.
which
Jesus.
can leave it a little bit exposed to being hunted down.
There we go. I got the image.
devoured.
Okay. In case it
Play
gets
the
deleted.
Saint if you want to
I can see
deftly
that getting
dodge
deleted,
your
so.
doom with your acrobatic antics. Okay, there's so much more I want to talk about, but I only have like 30 seconds left. There's 2 more slippery Slugcats coming in Rain World Downpour, and I swear to God, one of them is the cutest thing you have seen in your life. You know, the other is just kind of cute. Honestly, I'm just saying that to be nice. He's pretty messed up looking. You can go watch an extended cut of this video featuring
You're right,
them
Nintendo
now
Academy. I have
on
stated
YouTube
what kind of
or
wallet I
the
have.
Ringworld Steam
It's called a Ridge wallet.
Otherwise, I hope you
It's
have
called
a
a
great
Ridge
time
wallet.
at the Gorilla Collective.
That's my current wallet. This is the wallet I showed is not my current wallet. I actually don't even know why this wallet's over here. I have literally no idea why it's sitting there. I don't use it. It was fate. It was fate for the tease.
Yeah. That's what type of wallet it
Yes,
is.
it's something very credible, Natsu. Very credible.
Scale 1 to 10.
Extremely credible.
Scale 1 to 10. What? About a 30?
I will say no, not a 30. Not a 30. I will give it a 7. I'll give it a 7. Which, when you're living in Rumor and Leakville, it's really high grade.
Yeah.
No, Jude. You'll have to wait till I drop
The
a
video comes out, yep.
Which might not come until I'm on my cruise. So it could be a bit.
Next week.
Or I could decide to drop the video before the cruise. We'll see.
Yeah.
I need something.
Yeah.
Since I might not be here for the Nintendo Direct.
Yeah.
I need something.
Oh, yeah. This is cool. Learn Japanese by photography. This is cool.
I mean, Bowsette, I did purchase today the streaming package on the cruise ship. Well, that's meant for streaming to my phone, not streaming out. So I don't think the upload's going to be good enough to actually stream from the cruise ship. Maybe if there's Wi-Fi at one of the ports,
60
but
games, it's crazy.
That's
Thanks once again
not
to our
shit.
sponsors and broadcasting partners for their support: PlayStation, Razer, Astro Gaming, Tencent, our fellow devs and publishers 11-Bit, Akupara, All In Games, Assemble Entertainment, Aurora Punks, Freedom, Graffiti,
144p.
HeroCraft.
Hey everybody, this is your boy Nintendo Problem live from the beaches in the
Also, we do not
Bahamas.
forget our broadcasting partners, Twitch,
Let me drop you some
GameSpot, Valve, and IGN
Zelda
for
2
their
knowledge
support.
right now. I just found out
You guys,
my
a final
local
reminder,
pirate.
Be sure to check out the Gorilla Collective event page on Steam.
Definitely check out those games, wishlist the games.
We leave on the
every
19th.
Platform. Huge shout out.
Might be a
and
good
thanks
day to
Low
drop
Sound.
this news,
We
kick
are
off the week.
Here in Berkeley, California, in the awesome
We'll see.
studio. And
I
the
might drop the
Scrappy
video
Electrics
sooner.
mix team
Definitely
as well
won't
as
happen before
Media Society.
Wednesday.
Be sure to tune in
We'll see.
on Monday at 1 p.m. Pacific and 4 p.m. Eastern, where the Gorilla Collective Gaming Greatness.
Yeah, that
continues
Nintendo
with
Prime
Team
bastard is Private Island's probably
Also,
somewhere
you
out
can
there in the
follow
Bahamas.
The Gorilla Collective on Twitter at Gorilla Collect and
An
everywhere
asshole.
else at Gorilla Collective, as well as the Mix at Indie Exchange on Twitter and at Media Indie Exchange everywhere else. Once again, I am your host, Justin Woodward from The Mix, with my lovely co-host, Candace McKinney.
Thank you again, Justin. Today was so amazing. I really appreciate you having me here. I just always have so much fun with you guys. And with that, we are signing off and passing it off to Jenny Wyndham, aka
Yes,
Yamchita,
on Father's
to
Day,
jump
yep.
into the warm and full-hearted
All right,
world
what do we got
of
next?
Wholesome Games with Wholesome Direct. We'll see you guys next
That's
time.
next.
See you soon.
No.
That's what's next. The Wholesome Game.
All right. Are they
everyone,
literally going to
and
hand
thank
it
you
off
so
and
much,
go
Candy.
right straight into it?
Huge
We're going to switch over to off of IGN.
Oh, okay.
IGN was just the only thing I could get to pop up for the Gorilla one. I don't like to use the major publisher stuff if I don't have to.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
Yeah. I don't like to use the major publisher stuff if I don't have to. Or the major media stuff I don't have to, just because direct from the source is always better. You get the smoothest experience and no interruptions.
Yeah, streaming of a stream is a little bit weird.
Get a Captain Jack Sparrow impersonator to announce the news for you.
That'd be interesting.
Well, probably is someone out there. Because I'll be in Nassau. There probably will be an impersonator out there. Six seconds here. Oh my god. Did someone say Nate knows Zelda news and he's not telling anybody, so now our stream count's going up? So people can try to pressure me into it?
Yeah. Right.
Pressure me into this. We're $31 in super chats away from doing a punishment spin for Nate. I'm doing it silently since the super chat stopped. And Eric.
Yeah.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. I'm Jenny Wyndham.
It's Banjo in the Minish Cap.
Hosts Mary Kish and Josh Boykin.
Sit back and relax as we show you exclusive
Zelda related
announcements from nearly
all you're gonna get it from me for now.
Games.
And don't
100
forget,
games?
Games that you love, you're gonna want to go to wholesomegames.com. That way,
100 games?
And you can find
It's
out.
just sizzle reel for an hour,
right?
All right, let's get started.
100 games.
The wasteland is a desolate place.
Pretty sure you just said 100 games.
E3 better than Summer Game Fest.
The first turbine is constructed.
Interesting opinion.
Rivers flow once more. And nature's heart.
E3 last year wasn't better than anything.
No.
Then
Nintendo Direct was good. Xbox was alright. Overall, E3 was shit.
Yeah.
Along the tropical coastline, life thrives anew.
Alright, fine. Tingle's brothers are getting a game.
While fish
Listen, man, I'm a very patient individual. I've been waiting 3 years for Breath of the Wild 2, so I can wait a week or two to hear the news. Thank you.
Even in the most
I hope you understand like my logic behind it. I need content that can do some numbers when I'm gone during my cruise because one, I need to make sure that I have content. Two, I'm not going to be live streaming, so there won't be any super chat or gifted membership revenue for that week. So I want to make sure the channel momentum kind of keeps going while I'm on vacation. Like the hardest thing about going on vacation is Yulia's not working, I'm not working, so we have no money being made. And we're not in the position where we're just chilling on, $300K sitting in a bank that we just don't care if we don't have money for a week. Like it actually affects our ability to feed our family, like literally the very next month. So it's important that I keep content that I know is going to do really well, for when I'm not here. Especially if it's not something that's like a pressing, thing that everyone's going to be covering. I think this particular thing no one's really going to say anything about, and that's what's so cool about it, that I can kind of hold on to it and keep it on the back burner. Like I have another story as well that I can hold on and keep onto the back burner as well. I already forgot what that story's about. I should tap on it to see how excited I am of it. Yes, and I can wait on that story as well. So I already got a couple really good stories banked up now. If you get a $150 donation, will you tell us? Is that Goofball Gamer saying he'll donate $150?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hi,
That's
I'm
big.
Majo Felix, and I'm the composer and co-director of Melodicy.
Hey, I'm Rich Cervantes, and I am the sound designer and co-director of Melodicy.
Hi, I'm Jose.
I already told you guys. Tingle's brothers are getting the game.
All right.
We're happy to show you a small piece
I'll tell
of
you
the
what.
Melodicy. We hope you like it.
Because this does help support my family if this happens.
In Melodicy, you follow
If
the
we
story
get
of a young
to,
kid's journey through
this is a crazy number that I'm warning you guys. I don't think it's going to happen. Nobody has to do it. You can just wait for the video. I'll give it the information to you for free.
ASMR scenes.
So don't feel pressure.
Stress-free
If we get to $500 in total super chats, I will reveal one part. There's 2 parts to this. I will reveal one part to the information. And it'll probably be the most exciting. Oh no. They're both it's all really exciting actually.
And his animal friends.
It's all really exciting.
Slice through machinery,
But
slap some sense
only
into
because obviously I'm saving it to help support my family anyways in a couple weeks for content. So I mean, we hit that certain threshold. It's kind of like, okay, at what threshold do I expect that video to do well in comparison to what super chat revenue could make up for? So 500 in total. We're at 169. I'm not trying to say you have to. I will give it to you guys absolutely for free. I'm saving content, and I'm still going to save part of it, but I'll give you an exciting part of it, and you'll get the full picture later. What? But if you absolutely can't wait, that's the number I'm putting on it.
What is going on here?
I have to put my family before everything else. Because, believe it or not, I'm a 3/4 time YouTuber. I mean, totally, way more than full time right now at this moment. For this week, but it is part of the money I make at YouTube does support my family.
Wait. How does it say out? Oh, it's out now on these platforms. Out June 14th on the other. Got it. Figured it out.
Got it.
I figured it out. It was like out now June 14th. Wait, what?
Eric has PTO.
Yeah.
I don't anymore. The other work I do, I'm no longer full-time. PTO is not an option. Nor is health insurance. I have to pay for all that myself. I have to pay for health insurance. I have to my own private health insurance. I have to I pay for all my groceries. I have to pay for everything. I don't get that anymore. So now I could stop being a 3/4 time YouTuber and go get a different job that will give me those benefits. But I enjoy what I do here on YouTube.
Carrying their packages and discover hidden secrets.
We're not to the point that it's full time, but we're on the road.
From the locals and the colorful art style. Time here has a way of flying by.
Sure. XD Fever Dream,
Hey
sure.
there, I'm Laurent.
I'm Colleen.
Sure.
This is Max.
We're making 30
I will reveal all of it at 800, fine. I'm still going to make a video on it.
Now, enjoy the trailer.
Enjoy, bye-bye.
But, fine. I don't think $800, I don't think $500 is happening. At least every $100 you get a punishment too. So you get some entertainment, but no pressure. If you guys can just wait, you'll get all the information without paying a dime. I just have to think of my channel when I'm gone. Travis Cooper hates beer too.
It's mail time. As a newly trained mail scout,
Nice.
put on your pack, grab those letters, and deliver them across Grumblewood Grove. Since its appearance in last year's Wholesome Snag, Mail Time has had a successful Kickstarter, confirmed a Switch port, and is debuting a new area here for the first time.
How will I know? I just know.
In this very
terms
first
of
gameplay trailer,
not
for
worrying about other,
Asagi
even
Shiba,
if
we get
someone
a
else
taste
covered
of a
it,
cozy, relaxing bunny collecting game.
I'm very confident in how well my video is going to perform.
Decorate an abandoned island and discover and make friends with a variety of
Even
cute,
if someone
curious bunnies.
made a video today, even if everybody made a video today, there's part of this that they won't make a video on because they don't
We're
know.
just getting started, but I'd like to take a moment to mention our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
Helping bring games from nothing to something, this is a prototype grant focused on the early stages of development for BIPOC and queer creators.
Each creator is free to use the funds however they want, like staffing, hardware, coaching, legal fees, childcare, or therapy.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer 2 limited-time Wholesome Direct t-shirts celebrating today's event, and 100% of the proceeds will go to the Galaxy Fund.
This is one small but impactful step that we can take to make our industry a more inclusive space where bold new ideas can flourish.
If you'd like to learn more, head over to supportgalaxy.
Nintendo, please have a direct and give us a Breath of the Wild 2 date.
Over at theyeti.com.
This is going to be an excellent first topic for Zelda Inquiries podcast.
Hello, I'm back again.
I can't believe it's been a year since we announced.
All right, I'm done now.
Yeah, last year's.
I'm done with the Zelda for now. All right, let's pay more attention to the show now.
And we have a brand new trailer for the game.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Does Eric know? Well, I didn't specifically show him. Maybe he read it. Maybe read a little bit of it. And we probably will be talking about it once the stream's no longer online.
Uh-huh.
So he will know. I know, everyone designed how you pay attention to the show. I feel so bad now for this guy. Alright, Wholesome Games. I'm done. Lips are sealed. I'm not talking about it anymore. Once we hit those goals, I'm not talking about it. We're done. Moving on.
Chicken Journey.
Play as an adorable chicken on an adventure to find the answer to the question, which came first, the
I thought
or the egg?
Yeah, dude, a lot of games look really good. A lot of games look really good.
Yeah.
Because it's a day of indies, and indies make good shit, and people don't talk about it enough. They don't get the same pub as the big games. Even this.
Looks awesome. No, well, they play it probably not, but it looks good.
I love how you always preface it by, this looks awesome. I probably won't play it, but it looks awesome.
I mean, why not?
Developers, send me codes. I'll give it to him, then he'll play it. If he has it on his Switch, he'll load it at least once.
Probably.
And then the next thing you know, the entire next podcast, dude, I can't stop playing this game.
Right.
I'll make, here, if indie developers, you want to send me codes? I'll give them to Eric, and I'll tell him, you're doing reviews now.
Oh, God.
You don't have to do the voice work. Write me something.
Free Ride is an RPG that's secretly a personality test.
I'll fluff it up a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'll do for footage, but figure it out.
You'll never be judged in terms of good or evil, and you'll never know when you're making decisions.
And yes, I'll give Eric all the revenue off the review videos.
Hello everyone, I'm Baptiste, one of the co-authors of How to Say Goodbye, and this is Bruna. She's one of the many ghosts who will help move forward in the afterlife.
Looks like my thumb with a
Our
face on
upcoming
it.
narrative puzzle game talks about
Looks
grief
like a
and how
Jell-O
to deal with it in a kind
blob
and sensitive way.
with glasses.
We hope you'll enjoy it.
Puzzle game. How to say goodbye.
You may remember this game from the first ever Wholesome Direct back in 2020. Calico
Yeah.
is a silly and sweet
I do.
day-in-the-life community sim. The new Possum update adds a new and improved cooking game with all sorts of mini games for the different recipes.
Make your own cat donuts.
There's also
Right.
wallpaper and rug customization and new farm animals to collect.
Private Fight. Wake up. Oh. What? Are we done? Oh.
Be right back. They're on a break. Why I have a crow button, I have no idea.
That was
Well, that was a short break.
Yeah, that was a really short break.
Everyone lived in peace and
Why did they need a break?
until the king suddenly disappeared.
What?
Oh, I thought you said the king suddenly got drunk.
Yeah, I could.
Find Sir Barrington.
Old school top down.
Dude,
Exploring
what was that game that was like almost complete Zelda ripoff?
Yeah.
Which one was that again?
Oceanone?
Use your ability
Possibly.
strategically to
Yeah.
outplay
What about?
I don't know. I just
Was it shown today?
no. I just this kind of reminded me of Zelda. So
Yeah, it's like more like
So-
Zelda 2.
yeah, the
Yeah.
the complete Link's Awakening like ripoff game or whatever it was.
Link Between Worlds, you mean?
Yeah,
Wait,
something like that. Yeah.
But that is a Zelda game, but it's in the same world.
Yeah, no. There was a game that was like.
Oh, you mean like
almost
a third-party game?
Yeah, like almost shot for shot.
I'm
ripoff
living
of-
for all the HD2 today. E-Prime, did I win something?
No, wake up!
No.
No, wake up!
How dare you think you won something?
Slap it down! Slap it down! No! Why are people telling me to wake up? Oh.
What's up, Vicarious? How you doing, bud?
You told me to slap you earlier.
Fall of Porcupine is a unique story adventure about
Ah,
an unhealthy
okay.
health.
Thanks for ringing me back.
Not only is there a lot to discover.
Don't worry, I'll flush that toilet for you. We all need bathroom breaks, but not everyone does the courtesy flush.
Right?
Your mind on your hand. After all, it's April O'Neil.
The Last Clockwinder is a VR puzzle game set in a cozy sci-fi world.
Ever since the April O'Neil trailers, mine's only one way.
An ancient haven
Only one way.
contains plants and seeds built into the trunk of a colossal
The
tree.
game you're thinking of is
Use a pair of
Misplaced.
magical gloves to turn every
I
simple
feel like
task
if I
into a
search that,
looping
something
clockwork
bad's gonna come up.
automaton.
Yeah, right.
These clones can do everything you can do, from planting
Hope everyone's
to
having a good
storing
time.
to
Me too, buddy.
passing
Me
items
too.
around.
Yeah, it is.
I'm so excited. I thought I finally won something.
Hi, this is Anonymous.
Maybe you'll end up winning this.
This is our game, Lovebird.
Thank you,
You can
Cody.
Follow us on
And also the winner, yeah.
Studio, on Twitter.
It is
for
the one I
more
was thinking of.
updates on our release.
But until then, goodbye.
MySpace?
Stay
Yeah.
Nice. See, chat's got your back.
Oh yeah. That just gave me the look of
Play as a heartbroken bird.
a Zelda game, so that's what made me think of this one. And I was really surprised that they were able to make because it felt like an almost complete ripoff of Zelda.
Sometimes you won't.
Remember this one?
Sometimes it gets a little awkward.
Oh yeah, I
Your
remember that
goal
one.
is to find your one true
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, it looks like Link's
Keep
Awakening, the
swiping.
remake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world of Spirit Swap, Lo-Fi Beats to Match 3-2, a joyful queer game about friends, thirst, and
Man, no
figuring
one's
out
entered
what's
that for that
spirits
4K
keep
thing
popping
in
up your
an
town.
hour.
It's an action
Wow.
puzzle game with a focus on lovable
Man.
characters. Despite appearances,
Guys,
the game
we're giving away
but don't worry, you'll always
something you can't even buy
your
to
mood.
enhance
Play the new
your
limited
Switch
time demo now on Steam,
on cheaper
featuring
4K
art,
TVs. I'm just saying.
music, and story moments, and get ready
Pinned.
to enjoy the full game.
Oh, because someone changed a pinned comment. That's why.
Watching.
Mods, don't change the pinned comment. We have a giveaway going on. Dark, that was you. Don't change the pinned comment. We have a giveaway going on.
No, I think somebody else did
Coffee
it, but
Talk episode
Whoever
2
did
Yeah.
it, don't change the pinned comment.
Butterfly is the sequel to the hit Coffee Brew
Now
game.
we have people who haven't been able to enter since that comment was changed.
well, shit.
Because they didn't know.
Sabogoo.
So
Sabotaging it.
now we have to wait even longer to draw a
new
winner.
features and new drinks to serve to your favorite patrons.
No wonder people weren't entering. I didn't pin anything.
Yeah.
I haven't even been in the chat.
Actually, I think it did say you did it, if I remember right.
Maybe it was when my computer was glitching?
I think so. It may have been.
For 2023.
Hello, and welcome to the musical world of Aurora. Let me introduce you to our protagonists. Blue House, Red House, and Yellow House.
Interesting. Okay.
You can place them wherever you like.
Boom.
Or
I did have my Switch glitching, or my computer was glitching for a
every
second.
decision you make, you'll get a
Earlier,
different
so
rhythm or a different melody, and you'll be able to create your own songs with it.
it is pinned. It is
Enough
pinned.
words. Let's listen to some music. Bye-bye.
It is pinned. So people who haven't dang it. I gotta repin it because I had a spelling error. Not win, enter to win he. But it's fine. The link is there.
Dude. That actually looks pretty cool.
In
Let me
Froggun,
replace that pin now.
Wait. Now they call it Froggun. They just call it Froggun now. I am not going insane. Chat, am I going insane? They just call it Froggun now.
Mysterious ruins.
They called it Froggun before, but now they call it Froggun now.
Different announcer. No idea. They can't decide. I heard frogging. Oh, Natu! Oh. Saying that you're going insane. You're going insane.
Build a garden, grow plants for your potions and spells, and forge friendships with the townsfolk and garden witch life.
Next time on a new episode of Princess Farmer. With the mystery solved,
Thank you,
everyone is off
Natsu.
to the island for a well-deserved vacation.
Or I may have to. Knowing you, you're probably throwing me all the way off here.
Oh, what's that? There's a shell-matching tournament?
What?
The first episode in a 3-part story.
What
The
is going
Guardians
on?
of Beach Break Part 1 launches for free this summer.
Swimsuits, baby. Yes.
Wait, what?
Said swimsuits.
Yeah, all right then. On birds?
Dude, I'll be wearing a swim. You want to see me shirtless, guys? Royal Caribbean Cruise. The shirt will be off once in a blue moon. Not often, but once in a blue moon.
Only in his cabin.
Yeah, you need to get the cabin next to mine, balcony, climb over the thing that separates it,
right.
and then look at me.
Yeah, right.
And risk falling into the ocean and dying. But I mean,
Yeah. Do not recommend doing that.
if that's what you want to do, I can't stop you.
But we do not recommend
But I
it.
would highly suggest you don't. Maybe just get X-ray vision. No, don't. You look at my girl. I will climb over that thing and get you. Watch. Oh, ship's breaking down. We gotta stop at a different island. It's a nudist colony. Can't get off the ship unless you're nude. God damn it.
This is going on Instagram.
For those just joining, we'd like to remind you about our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
Equity begins at the leadership level, and sometimes those initial barriers are the hardest to overcome.
25 bitch
That's where the
coin for
Galaxy
anyone
Fund
that can
comes
get me a
in.
Lunadate.
It's a prototype grant focused on the early
Bitch
stages
coin.
of development from BIPOC and queer creators.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer 2 limited-time Wholesome Direct T-shirts
Oh, good.
celebrating
I don't have to
today's
talk
event,
about that thing
and
because
100%
you got
of the
0
proceeds
super
will go
chats.
to
I'm
supporting
so
the Galaxy
happy.
Fund.
This is one small but important step.
We are
working towards
$31 away,
making
though,
our
from the next
industry a more
punishment.
inclusive space
I will
where
mention
bold
that.
New ideas can
The next punishment spin.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit supportgalaxy.fund and get your limited time t-shirts at theyeti.com/wholesomegames.
Hi, we are Smarter Club.
Last year we released Kickoff, a wholesome adventure game about a tea-loving frog looking for heirs in the forest. This year we're happy to share with you a teaser trailer for our new game Bubblegum Galaxy, a chill building strategy game about rebuilding the universe tile by tile.
Please enjoy.
Huh? All right then.
Hello everyone, Here Comes Nico will be getting free DLC as part of the next update. It will be coming to both PC and Nintendo Switch. We hope you look forward to exploring Gary's Garden soon. Bye bye.
Snufkin, Melody of Moomin Valley, is a musical adventure game about restoring harmony and balance to Moomin Valley, protecting it from the industrious parkkeeper. Moomin was created
yeah,
by Tove Jansson
about another
in
21.
the 1940s and started out as a series of books and comics. The stories are about an adventurous family of Moomin trolls living in a lovely house
Thank
with many
you
interesting friends.
for the
Tove
$10.
Jansson was not only a great writer, but
Yeah,
also an
about
amazing illustrator
$21
and
away
artist.
from the next
We want the game to look and
punishment
feel like something
spin.
Tove herself could have envisioned. Snufkin is our favorite character. He's a vagabond who's deeply connected with nature.
Oh.
He enjoys his own company, but is also very fond of his best
I'm just
friend.
texting you, Julia.
It's a cozy
She's got the kids at the
adventure
water
with
park.
story, music,
Oh, nice.
and melancholic atmosphere as some of its most important ingredients. And
Don't know
a
how
tiny bit of mystery. The game is set
Yeah,
to
oh,
release
yeah.
on PC
Yeah.
and console in 2023, and you can wishlist it on Steam right now.
Snufkin, baby.
Feed All Monsters is a cute and cozy line puzzle game. Assist a team of delivery workers in their
I will be
quest
part
to
of the
bring
swimsuit
tasty
contest
food
today.
to all the little monsters.
Is she wearing her Nintendo Prime suit?
She is on the cruise.
Yeah.
Find the
She might be wearing a different suit every day, knowing her.
in order to
Hey.
get all
I've already seen her in it once.
Yeah.
Magnifique.
There's a Tony Hawk joke in there somewhere. But oh, that's
Paper Trail is a top-down puzzle adventure
it's
about
actually a
leaving
really
home
cool idea.
set in a paper world.
I like it. Again, won't play it, but I like it.
You must fold and tear your way through a diverse, populated paper world.
It's actually a really cool concept.
That you'll never play.
Yep.
Just had to remind everyone. He's having a cool reaction to something he's never going to play. After today, he'll never... In one ear, out the other. Or I guess it's in one eyeball, out the other. I don't know. In both eyeballs, out the ass? I don't really know which direction...
Well, that was last night.
Which direction it goes.
Interpreting the card's meaning and which future they foretell.
I will be right back, guys. I gotta go on a little bit of a bathroom break. I will bring my phone and watch it from my phone so I don't miss anything.
Yeah. No, he did. He didn't do an Adam Sandler impression. He did a different impression. We kind of changed. He already did an Adam Sandler impression earlier, so we just kind of decided to make it an impression.
Anonymous and confidential emotional support hotline, and it's created specifically for the gaming community because we're gamers and creators, and we want to help each other. So, how does it work? Well, you text us and we listen. Our hotline is 100% anonymous. We can talk about anything you need to, and only what you want to. The Games and Online Harassment Hotline is an inclusive resource for anyone, no matter how you identify. If you feel that you need emotional support, you can start right now by texting support to 23368, and our qualified responders will be there to listen to you, free of charge. Reach out, get help, and let's make this community a better place to work and play.
A Frog's Tale is an RPG with a unique battle system, puzzles, and platforming challenges synced to the beat of the music. Explore vivid locations, meet a cast of unforgettable animal characters, and uncover the secrets of the frog goddess Anura in this emotional journey.
Frogger found a knife. Yeah.
In Freshly
Right,
Frosted,
right.
you solve puzzles in the world's most adorable donut factory. Place conveyor belts to guide these delicious donuts to their destinations. Enjoy a dozen donut boxes, each with unique flavor, mechanics, and adorable donuts. Out today on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Games Store.
Nice.
Colossal kaiju have appeared around the world to bring an end to humanity.
These kaiju aren't killers, Lucky. They're just looking for love.
Oh God, Kaiju is dating sim. Jesus, I can't even speak. What is going on? Seriously, what is going on? What did I just watch?
Connect with nature in this adorable cottagecore life sim about foraging, cooking, and crafting. Live in harmony with nature while learning real-life plant and mushroom identification. cook dishes, and make herbal remedies that you can sell at the local farmer's market. Customize your character and decorate your home while making cute decorations and upcycling furniture.
Yeah, Nate's probably doing a little bit of this and this. Hopefully none of this. Switch! More frogs. Today must be the day of frogs.
Gaucho in the Grassland highlights the rural life of the Gaucho Pampas and their mysticisms. Return to the land of your childhood, rebuild your family's ranch with your friends, Cusco and Alazo, and experience adventures in this fantastic universe of...
Are you sure, Natsu? I'm pretty sure you did. Trading or taming? What's the oh God? What? All right. Still not as weird as Kaiju's making out.
They are a cat. Hologram. And on Monday, June 13th, we are releasing a free demo of our music biopic.
Oh
game at
Lord.
Steam next
Oh Lord,
Fest.
this is getting a little interesting.
Something that you relate to.
Whew.
This is just us sharing our experience that it is so hard.
Go Nate, you can do it. You can do it. Go Nate.
Get in the way, good and bad. See you Monday at Steam Next Fest.
Moonbury's residents need healing, and you're the best chemist around. With your trusty tools, a brewing cauldron, and a canine companion at your side,
There's a ring of fire from
diagnose
yesterday.
symptoms, gather ingredients, brew potions, and cure ailments in this open-ended sim RPG.
I just hope it doesn't fight back when you're training. Nate's training his Pokemon.
Jump from shadow to shadow in this colorful, beautifully animated world.
Oh, here's that shadow game again with frogs. Today is the day of the frog. I don't have a frog.
Help other characters along your journey as you seek to reunite
Frog
with your human
sound, though. That's the only sad part. Dropping a frog. Ooh. Town full of cats. Yep.
In Bilkins' Folly, players take on the role of treasure hunter Percy Bilkins and his best friend Drayton, as they track down Percy's mother and grandfather, lost somewhere among a group of fictitious Caribbean islands in the late 1700s. Over the course of their journey, our duo will acquire a ship and visit exotic locations, discover a terrible family secret, and attempt to break the curse of Bilkins' Folly before it's too late.
Gosh.
For all this, Percy will build on a relationship with his own dog and crew, and discover
This is
the
Wholesome
true
Direct.
meaning of
Indie
family.
Showcase. That's what we're watching. Another frog! Jeepers! Oh god, this would be one hell of a drinking game. Every time you see a frog on screen, take a shot. Whew. I think we'd all be dead by now. Taker 610, you missed all the Zelda gossip. I mean, and by that I mean, Nate was teasing about dropping some information. He's currently dropping different pieces of information, but, you know,
Fill the world with blocks.
we won't go there. Already did.
And don't forget to clean up the mess.
Thank you for the super chat, by the way.
More colorful and
I
vibrant
think that makes it
worlds in this
$19 away now.
platformer adventure around the cosmos.
One last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration with the Galaxy Fund.
The Galaxy Fund is a prototype grant focused on the earliest stages of game development from BIPOC and queer creators.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer 2 limited-time Wholesome Direct t-shirts celebrating today's event, and 100% of the proceeds go to supporting the Galaxy Fund.
This is one small but impactful step that we can take towards making our industry a more inclusive place where bold new ideas can flourish.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit supportgalaxy.fund and get your limited time shirts at theyeti.com/wholesomegames.
Welcome aboard Tracks of Thought. Next stop, the dining car. Here you can buy yummy snacks that will help you on your journey. Your choices will shape the game, giving you personal challenges to overcome. Embrace yourself. Play the demo on Steam right now.
Toki is a puzzle game about controlling time with the power of love! Hi, I'm I, and I'm on a quest through school to find the boy I love! But whenever I think about him, it feels like time slows down all around me! I'll have
Oh,
to toy
good
with
lord.
toys, solve puzzles, and progress through school so I can finally confess my feelings! Every door is a chance to find my darling, or make new friends!
Right.
You've been invited here to restore the island alongside adorable creatures known as critter crops. In this 100% hand-drawn Halloween-themed farming sim, you'll play as Sylvie, a young witch who is run out of her home due to her newfound abilities. Invite outcasts to stay in your town and protect your way of life. Unlock magical spells to protect yourself and your critters, and restore the island to its former glory.
Ooh, Malibu and Coke sounds good right now. If James Gordon will take care of it after stream. Everything gets taken care of after streams.
Hey everyone, my name is Lucy and I'm one of the 2 devs behind The Spirit and the Mouse. Today, we wanted to share new gameplay details with you. Your main mission
Well,
will
sorry,
be to
let me
find,
rephrase
listen to,
that. Digital
and
copies
capture
get taken care of after the stream.
around town.
Physical will get taken care of
Also find
whenever
collectibles
Nate and
hidden
Yulia
away.
get to it.
I heard one Kibling is willing to trade them for a parade. To celebrate Wholesome Direct, we prepared the demo for you and it's available right now. We hope you will enjoy it.
So James Gordon, the reason you don't have your code is you didn't follow the rules and we emailed you back. You didn't follow the rules and put the name of your prize into the subject of the email, so we couldn't send it to you. Now you did respond later at like 2:30 in the morning. We were sleeping.
Yep.
So that means your code cannot be taken care of until after the stream today. So if you're wondering why you didn't get it yet,
Yep.
And 2:30 in the morning, we were done.
Yeah.
We were done.
Yeah.
We had to be back up streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning, so.
There's a lot to tidy
So
up.
that's why.
And a little to the left.
So I just wanted you to know that like you're gonna get it. It's just because you didn't do it correctly the first time and then didn't correct it till later.
And gives them a special
That's why you don't have it right now. Not because we
With
didn't
many
check your
variations of
email.
these
I mean, you know, because you got a
You'll get
response from
something
us.
different
But.
every day.
So you'll get it. Enjoy your flight, man.
fun
I just wanted to let you know. Enjoy your flight.
Not that you don't already have your paws full.
Yeah, you guys are good. Enjoy your flight, dude.
Hey there, we're Aesthetician Labs.
As you may have heard, we were brought on to Kokopa's Atlas to
Yeah,
continue development.
contrary to
earlier
popular
this year.
belief, we do need
Kokopa's
sleep.
Atlas, you will embark on a grand journey to an
Eric got less than me, but we do need sleep.
I mean, I could just hook up a caffeine IV and
Even
call
then,
it good. No,
even
no.
then. Well, caffeine does still hit you sometimes.
We're really
but
excited about our vision.
I don't know
for
that
the
you'd be
game.
good right
We
now.
hope that our new Wholesome
You'd be
Direct
dragging
exclusive
ass.
demo
Oh, I know.
will get you excited too.
I know.
I'd love for you to check it out and let us
I'd be
know.
like, it might be time, Eric. We gotta bring out the special. Well, let me get Thad on the
Thad
phone
Castle?
quick.
Yeah.
He's got a secret supply.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, do I hit the button to make it rain cocaine? Like in Thadland?
Yeah, right.
In the Thadland, it's always raining cocaine. They're that happy about it, huh?
Don't forget the pets.
I thought you two were androids. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
it is a theory.
sure sell sometimes.
It feels like it.
It's
With
sure
the
sell
amount of
sometimes.
content I put
Yeah.
out in the streams and how consistent and robotic it feels, I get it.
Lonesome Village.
How the hell
combines
does he pull that off with all those
puzzle
kids?
and social sim
I'm a robot,
elements
man.
To create something completely.
I'm everywhere. I can do everything.
Yeah, right.
Everything is wrapped in a fantasy adventure with a deep, intriguing story and no combat. Play as
I could
Lux,
send some
the
Cuban
coyote, to help unravel the calamity that befell the village.
From Miami, a couple shots, and you will be good to go.
Coming this year.
I
to
will be
Steam,
in Miami.
Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X.
I will be in
Almost time to
Miami.
say goodbye.
I'm not going to
Before we
say
go,
June
we'd like to
19th
share
because we're
even
basically
more
sleeping and leaving.
games with you coming out
But
this
on
week.
June 24th,
Now, these are going to go pretty
I'll have about a
fast,
half
so
day in
after the
Miami.
show, you can visit wholesomegames.com for more information and links.
I will not turn down if someone would like to give me a couple drinks while I'm in Miami. I will be in Miami.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure they said 100.
Only for a half day.
I'm pretty
Then I
sure
fly
they
back
said they
the
were
next
going to
day.
show 100 games. And I believe they probably have.
Yulia will be with me in Miami, so yes, she knows.
I would hope she knows.
And there is no kids, just me and her. It's because we come back from our cruise on that day, and then we get into our hotel, and we don't fly out till the next day. So we have like about a half day in Miami. Literally no one was talking about that but you, buddy.
What?
No one brought that up but you, buddy. She knows about the cruise.
Oh.
She knows about the hotel. Come on now.
The thing with the dolphins. What the hell? I don't know.
Could meet up with Mike. I think he lives in Miami or close to it.
Yeah. What do you? So you're going over to the Dolphin Stadium then? Is that what I heard?
No.
The Miami Dolphins?
Fuck the Dolphins. Fuck the Dolphins. Only if Tua invites me inside.
Ray Finkel? Only if Ray Finkel's there.
Ray Finkel will take care of me.
Please us out, Dan!
Ray Finkel will take care of me. You primify, be quiet. I'll ban your ass.
He's not lying.
You keep talking about things in which are not supposed to be talked about. Stop asking. I'll make you go harder.
Yeah, right. God damn it, there was another frog on screen, I think. My lord.
Nearly ruined Tannehill. Yeah. Tannehill's a solid quarterback. I'm not sure that the Tennessee can win a Super Bowl with him, but he's not bad.
Yeah.
Dude, it's an indie to write banning 2D worlds. Come on, man.
No, words.
Words?
Words.
2D words?
2D words.
I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah.
The one instantly popped in my mind is not appropriate for stream.
Yeah, right, Jess? Epremifest says he's sleepy, but he's so damn chatted him now. What the hell's he like when he's actually fully awake?
And to the person who said you like my tie, thank you. I don't wear red often because almost every sports team that is against mine seems to have some form of red in it.
Nice. Glad you're enjoying
the other high school that Eric went to.
Glad you're enjoying the showcase, Renee. There's been some really interesting games shown off, for sure.
Yes, these are all indie games. Yes.
All right, my turn to take us a second away from the.
Okay. Do you don't want to give it 45 minutes? Yeah. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hey, I have a setting for this. Ark, I saw that. I have no idea what he's doing. Maybe just stretching the legs. We haven't had a break yet today, so. And it's been like 4.5 hours. That's because all the shows come early, hard, and fast. We don't really get to take a BRB until let me get it up. I gotta get the schedule back up anyways.
And that brings us to the end of today's program. Remember to visit wholesomegames.com
We
to find
don't
links to
get
every
a
title
BRB
featured in today's show.
It would mean so much to us if you'd follow and wishlist all of these amazing games.
And we'll see you again
Maybe
next year for Wholesome Direct
top of the hour?
2023.
But before we go, here's one more game we hope you'll love.
Bye.
Otherwise, nothing until like 4 o'clock. Which is like 3.5 hours. Melatonin. Nice. Nice. Ooh, there's still more. Oh. All right. All right. Next up we have, let's see here. Next up is Future of Play Direct, which literally is popping off here in 60 seconds. Eric's almost back. So, Future of Play Direct, 60 seconds. Sure. Everything is happening so fast today. Yeah, back to back. That's why I said, like, we haven't gotten a true BRB yet, and we might not get one till after 4. Kind of all depends on how long this one goes for. Otherwise, we might get to take a small break after this one, and then try to get a quick little lunch in us, and then come back for reactions. I think we have a game of Hangman as well that we'll have to set up. So hopefully we can get the BRB in there, but I have no idea because this one I wasn't sure how long it was. I was correct on all the other times for today, so I don't know how long this one's going to be. We still have the biggest one of the day in terms of length is still to come at 2 o'clock our time, hour and a half. We get the future play. Why isn't my mouse working? It's somewhere. The biggest one we still have is the Future Game Show at 2 o'clock. Oh, there's my mouse. Keep it where I can see it. I probably should have fixed this problem earlier and just made the mouse cursor bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Now I don't have to worry about not being able to see it. It is very much a thing. I always forget about it, but I don't normally worry about it. There we go. So we'll unmute, should be too crazy loud. Ooh. Wasn't that bad. You guys let me know if I need to turn it up or down.
Whew. Okay.
Countdown. Countdown to media. Countdown to more media.
Yeah.
Wherever it was. Mario Kart tournament is today. Yes.
Marketing countdown to marketing. Yeah, something marketing.
Marketing countdown to marketing.
Yeah.
Yes. So, AIM. AOL Instant Messenger. I recognize you.
All right.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Tournament is the last part of today's show for us.
Hollow Knight.
Celeste. Oh yeah.
What a killer way to start a show.
Yes, Carla.
Mike, Guitar Hero 2022 looks amazing.
The perfect way to start the show. I'm Melios, and this
Oh God,
is
we're going
Feature
meta.
Play Direct.
Oh boy.
Summer's here, and what better
It was a
way
perfect
to
way to
spend
start
it
the show, and then we went,
turning up the heat
what?
with the best the galaxy has to offer. Let's get fired up.
Right.
Alright. Yes, boyfriend dungeon.
I'm Leah Martillo. I'll
I'll text you.
I have a good feeling about this.
So sweet how you hold me. Not even you're scary.
You can't even imagine how busy I am.
I'd love to say thanks for the help, but I don't really need it.
Secret weapons update, nice. Did not think we'd be seeing boyfriend dungeons today. Cool.
Imagine a world on the brink
I didn't think we'd be seeing kaijus making out either today, but
2262. Crime.
Here we are.
Class conflict. Propaganda.
Oh, hey, we're
Familiar
$19
story
away.
Hindered only by those with plenty of time and little.
Take your head to $2.
19 away from the next punishment spam.
The sleuth of Agamaski. Avoiding the past became second nature, dedicating her days to the faceless, rejected citizens of Agamaski. Until Mary, that is. This case goes way farther than the banks of this one detective's little neighborhood. Life is all missing kids and cheating spouses, until a dame from the upper district barges in and changes your life.
Who will Chef Rhubarb eliminate this week?
Text 10 free smells each month with a 1-year family plan.
The government said it plans to distribute artificial snow to every
So I'm
household
flicking the
this winter
channel. All right.
on a weekly
I
basis.
was like,
Live from Helianthus,
Took me
it's
a
Chef
little bit to
Rhubarb.
figure that out, but I was like, okay.
Hello, darlings. How much would you love to come on my show and cook with me?
that was good. So was that. I can go for some tacos and pizza.
Meet the heroes of Soundfall. Melody. Her sister Bright. Jackson. Kai. And Lydia. Together they are the Guardians of Harmony. Melody is a lonely musician with stage fright who protects Symphonia from the forces of discord with the audio blade, a nimble weapon with a devastating spin attack. Jackson is an irresponsible but charming metal guitarist who chops down Discordians with the powerful audio axe and uses his experience as a concert goer to stage dive to victory. Lydia
I was gonna
is
say,
a
I know
famously
Nintendo Academy owns this game.
cello superstar who attacks
They brought it
her
up on the
enemies from
podcast.
afar with the perfectly precise
I bought
audio
it
bow
immediately
and
after that Indie
unleashes
World.
volleys
Yeah.
of special arrows
And
to keep
then
away
played
the
it for 2
crowd.
minutes and haven't done
Bright
this.
is a high-energy punk rocker whose weapon of choice is the sturdy audio shield,
Literally, it's
which she
favorite game,
uses
game of the
to
year.
smash Discordians and create
Man,
impenetrable
does look
force
good.
fields to protect her friends. Last but not least is Kai, a perfectionist DJ who slices and dices Discordians of all sizes with the unstoppable audio scythe. Watch out, Discordians, that scythe is a long-range weapon. Fight to the beat in Soundfall, available now on Steam and all major consoles.
Creature Keeper.
creature. Creature keeper. Nice.
Railbound. Railbound.
Interesting.
Quacky-chan. What does that mean? Hey, thank you so much, Quacky. Yeah, we're trying our best. You know, obviously we have a lot of stuff going today. Some people are really enjoying the indie stuff today.
Yeah.
It's like a prolonged indie world.
Yeah.
When's the Smash character reveal? Oh, that's funny.
Banjo for Smash. Wait.
What? When did Banjo get Smash? No, I did have a diet not to work earlier today.
Yeah. I think we do have like 1 or 2 cans of the dark
But we
berry
got
left.
saved for the sponsorship.
What?
Got saved for the sponsorship.
Yeah.
Spells and secrets.
I'm all fired up, and the only way it could get any better is to hear from the developers themselves. Oh wait, let's do just that.
I am the co-creator of Calico. I'm creative director of Unpacking.
And I'm the co-creator and art director of Button City. If this even remotely looks like your kind of game, it is indeed your kind of game. You know what? That is so true. You could tell if it's your vibe just by looking at the colors.
This game is a mix of Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley, except you can pick cats up and jiggle jiggle. We should put jiggle jiggle in the marketing language.
I love when things are unexpectedly gay. I love that too. I am always surprised when that happens.
I was wondering if the one not playing.
Cried my eyes out at the end. 10
what?
out of
We had 2
10.
from
Oh,
I think J-Lo or someone earlier that never got claimed.
Yeah.
Like,
I was
that's one of
wondering
the
if
big
they would
check
still be able to
boxes.
pop off.
I cried a few times toward the end, like a little bit. Not gonna lie, I actually love
it must time out after a certain bit.
I love seeing it.
They get refunded for it.
No, not
So
necessarily.
basically,
Because
it's
I
a
think
game
Bama
about
had
stealing cats.
Yeah, but
and putting
Bama
them
did
in
a
cafe.
21, and that stays
Sounds
up a lot
right.
longer.
I think it's a really effective way to collect
Must stay up
cats,
for
honestly.
depending
I
on
found my
how
cat
many
in
there
a
are.
bush, so
I was playing Button City.
Well, go ahead and
the
claim your free
Wholesome
memberships.
game,
I mean, I
and
get
then on
refunded
day
if you
two,
don't,
The most
but-
Yeah.
hardcore
Go ahead and
melody
claim
that
'em.
blast through my
Enjoy.
ears. Oh my god, you got to the
That
melody.
was a
We called
testing
it
of
clockcore.
the beta
Let me
thing.
put the soy sauce in the fridge. I don't want room temperature soy sauce. Oh no. Sorry we let you down. If you could open fridges, you wouldn't be able to put magnets on them. Sorry, it was one or the other.
no matter how much my horse clips into the horizon, I just can't dislike this cute game. We keep trying to fix that.
Got a girlfriend in the game, 10 out of 10. Congrats, Sherlock. Sherlock is their name. Yeah, I'm not just calling them Sherlock.
I'm just like 30 minutes in and I would die for Pudgems. That's a common sentiment.
I love this game so much that even though I originally bought it on the Switch, I bought it again on Steam just so I could positively review it. Oh my god. You are a game developer's dream.
Thank you so much. We made this game for you. I am so glad that so many people seem to be enjoying it.
That's our main goal.
And it's okay if you cry, you can tell us.
Was this like an actual like thumbs down, not recommended?
How does one claim them? If you didn't get a pop-up, all you gotta do is go onto your phone then, if it didn't pop up on your computer or whatever, and go into the chat. And then at the top, you'll see this little green icon. This is 5 gifts, and you tap on that, and there'll be an accept. Now, if you have a branded account, it won't work. But yeah, there'll be like an accept thing, and then you'll be eligible.
Are you still in
Almighty
space?
Big J just got it.
I mean, it looks like you're still in space. I can see your background. Do you get tired being up there?
I mean, it's not so bad.
I mean, but then again, you get to see all the new games in the galaxy. Have you found any cool aliens? Are they making games too?
Baby! It's so good to see you, but I'm live and in orbit for a short moment.
Pika
What's
Chungus.
up?
Oh God, I couldn't
Love
resist
it.
giving you a ring. I got so
Love
many
it.
new
That's
things
3.
to tell you about.
I got 2
tell
more
me
left for
everything,
me,
and
anyways.
give me an update about what's going on your end
See
of
if
the
they all
galaxy.
get claimed.
Oh boy, okay, here comes the ultra special just for you sneak peek. I've been so
into
hard
this
at work at
metaverse
Pen Pal
stuff, man.
Princess. There's new animations,
Like,
new
the game's
art,
fine.
the same
Yeah.
cute aesthetic
Just-
that you are all familiar with. If you name it, I got it in store for you. But that's not all. I'm very, very excited to announce
Hey,
our
there we
brand
go.
new unreleased character, our
Naya
knight
Nakuma, I think
character.
there's one more
Look
for
at
me.
her, big, beefy, strong orc, beats you up,
Yep.
sends you
One
love.
more
I
for
see
me.
her, I see her. And oh, look at those muscles.
I know, and she can beat you up, or she can write you a letter. And personally, like, I'm kind of a fan of both. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean.
I mean, I love a woman who can kick my ass.
Mm-hmm. Classic.
Well, we're running out of time, BB. Any final words?
You make that sound so ominous.
Time's ticking, BB.
Okay. You can find us on Twitter at PenPal
One
Princess.
more
You can find me on Twitter at
free membership
Belby.
to claim.
10 seconds.
One
our
more
Kickstarter is
time.
It's getting harder to hear you.
My name is Bubby, and I love you.
Not sure.
Bye, Beanie, what?
There's a lot of people.
BB's the biggest.
The games
ball
look
of
fun. It's the
energy.
metaverse thing.
I love that about
I'm not
them.
into that.
But now that we're alone,
Yeah, the VTuber
let's
stuff.
dig into
Hey,
some
Isaac
dark and
Wade!
dangerous games together,
Sweet, all 5
shall
of my
we?
memberships are claimed. Awesome. It's all 5, baby. I wonder if we're getting to the point that we don't have enough people to keep gifting memberships.
Right. The whole chat is members. We're gonna give a members only giveaway. Wait, never mind. That's the whole chat. So,
I mean, we still have great names, but like some people, like AXFO Gaming, for some reason can't claim it on his main account.
we're not sure how long this goes.
As for how you can claim it, you have to on your phone tap the little. I say phone because on PC I've never seen it pop up on PC. So on phone you tap the little green gifted thing with the super chat to show up, and then there'll be a little thing that pops up that says, "Hey, do I want to turn on accepting gifted memberships on the problem?" I don't know if any more will be gifted today because I don't control it. The more that are gifted, the longer it stays up, which gives the highest chance of them all being actually claimed. Because then the thing stays up super long to claim it, if that makes sense. It stays up super long to claim it. So like, Bama Hut dropped 20 yesterday and then left the stream, and I think it stayed up for almost a full hour. And all of them got claimed.
I think it was longer than that.
Yeah, whatever it was. When you buy the 20 pack, it stays up for a super long time, and then really high chance they all get claimed because it's up for so long. And Bama Hut, like it probably took almost an hour for all of them to get claimed. They all got claimed. You know, because we have new guys popping in, popping out. You know, they're kind of saying, "Hey, have they gave away anything yet? What are they giving away now? What's checking out the games, checking the conversation, what's happening?" So people pop in and out. So then they'll be like, "Oh, hey, cool! I can get a free membership. I can use the emojis and stuff. Sweet." Like, I would love it if the entire chat was green. Now, some people would end up having to buy their own because branded accounts or whatever, but it's pretty sweet. It's a pretty sweet deal. It supports the channel and supports the people viewing. So it's kind of a win-win.
Emojis!
Emojis! Max account.
I think it's 30 per click, so you might be able to do that, but I don't think you're gonna be able to send it.
Yeah, no, you can't because I can already see the 30.
I think it's 30.
I want to break YouTube and just see. I want to break YouTube and just see how long until it won't let me. How long until it won't let me.
The tethers are your friends. Don't sweat. Happens to the best of us.
So there's what I can send, and then there's how many that lets me put in the chat box.
Right.
How long till the chat box breaks and the YouTube code can't handle it?
Right.
Most stream crash.
I have feelings
If it breaks it off. I don't know. I mean, their server's gotta have a hell of a lot of RAM.
Please return to work.
I don't know.
Remember, the company is your family, and we will keep you safe from harm.
Just crashes YouTube.
Can't hear you guys over the game stream? That's okay. We're not saying anything important anyways.
Just crashes YouTube.
We literally are saying nothing that matters.
We were sent
We're literally talking about how many emojis can I type in the chat box before YouTube crashes.
We're not doing that anymore.
Not before I can send it, before YouTube crashes. It's a stupid conversation, because the answer is probably like 1 billion. So, not worth paying attention to us. Watch the games. We'll let you know when it's worth paying attention to us. Nice, Silver 64. So it's kind of the same on PC then? Cool. Yeah, see, for me, I'm always looking at the back end of YouTube when I'm doing my streams. So I don't really see the front end of my streams and how it is for actual viewers very often. Audio is fine, it says. Big J. Wow.
I guess it's probably somewhere just over 2 billion.
When did you figure it out? Is there an answer? Someone already probably.
No. I'm guessing it's some sort of behind the scenes, and the largest int value you can have is about 2 billion.
That's what they do.
Remember this place.
Probably longer than this stream has.
Considering.
Well, it's how quickly can it accept inputs.
Yeah.
Pretty quick, but.
I just need more time.
Hey, Brian C's memberships. Okay, look at that. They still can be claimed. It was Brian C. Those were the 2 missing gifted memberships.
Oh, yeah.
They still got claimed.
Yeah.
You just needed the thing to pop up so you can click it.
Yeah.
Cool.
considering the fact that if you did an emoji a second, it would take you 63 years to just get to 2 billion.
But I'm making an app and click way faster than that. How quickly can they accept the input?
I know.
Like, oh, it feels like, oh, it's so fast. I'm like, yeah, but that's not so fast. I can click. Yeah, a computer can click faster.
Oh, for sure. But.
So basically, not performed it.
Yeah, I'm just off a guess of that it's some sort of behind the scenes.
So the stream never ends until the day I die, and we see if we get there.
Yeah.
We live stream the automatic clicking of emojis.
Right?
何かと誰かの間ですでに始まっていること。
Yeah.
This is the best conversation, the most useless conversation.
Yeah, Thark, yeah. Yeah, if it's a 64-bit, yeah.
Probably 64 these days. Most everything is.
Yeah. It's a 32. I was just going off a 32-bit. That's, yeah.
Free memberships. I think they're all claimed right now. I think. Pretty sure they're all claimed. We would need someone else to gift more before more can be claimed. So I think they're all claimed. Not 100% sure, but I think they are. Because that's 3 5-packs plus the one who joined. So yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I think they've all been claimed. Ooh, look at that. Getting even closer. The official James Jepson. What are you looking forward to the Nintendo Direct? Trying to save that conversation for Tuesday. However,
I'm feeling refreshed. So many
However,
amazing games are coming this year. Let's propel towards the future and
Bayonetta 3, I need a date.
Get hyped with me?
That'd be nice.
I need a date. Really need a date for that one. I want to know what's coming this year, and I want to know when.
Sparks hope for me.
Yeah, I like hot sauce. Gotta get some of that buffalo sauce, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I also like sweet, honey mustard and stuff like that. Hot mustard. Now he's made
So much of a jerk that we don't actually do this at all. I don't know why my thing always keeps going away from my chat.
Damn it. Like, I literally just opened DoorDash.
Oh, Mike.
I was just gonna have a sandwich. And now I'm having chicken. Damn it, Mike.
Make a noise, go for chicken nuggets.
No, I'm not waiting. I'm dropping that 20. Should ask, do you want anything before I drop that 20 piece?
I mean,
would you want some nuggets?
Yeah.
Dropping the 40 piece.
Dropping the 40 piece.
Dropping the 40 piece. Alright, you can get 3 sauces with 3 sauces in it. Part of it.
I think I'm ranch. Oh, do you? Okay. Well then,
yeah, you can fuck off because I
get whatever you want.
Because 3 sauces.
If you actually do have a ranch upstairs, then get whatever you want.
I will get 2 ranches of backup. This is not enough because I don't want to get
True.
So I'll get 2 ranches of backup. This is not enough. Because should include 3 is never enough. All they give you is the order. That's what they're supposed to do. You only get 3. Everyone when they order 20 wants 2. So you can get 2 for a 10. So you're better off ordering 2 10s and then you get 4.
Yeah, I don't
versus ordering a 20 where you only get.
I don't understand why it's not
cost
5.
And people are all just gonna ask. They're gonna open their bag and look and ask for extra at the window. Yeah. I'm gonna get some spicy buffalo. And
we can buy it together.
Double done.
Fucking not.
Maybe. If it comes up on the wheel. Maybe that's how.
That's how we.
No. You
Thanks
have
for
to take it without
tuning
you
in,
fucker.
wherever you are.
You're not getting it all with just chicken. I've already done it that
Steam
way.
event that's going on right now.
You fucker.
There,
Trying to make
I already had the fucking spicy ramen and you took that one off the damn thing.
Noodles!
The show.
You have noodles with that.
And don't forget
You
to
took
follow
it off the
along
thing.
with us at HeyGlitch on TikTok and
I'll
Twitter for fresh posts and
I'll
chaotic
put it back on the
curation.
wheel for tomorrow,
Don't want you
okay?
missing out on the future.
I mean, you still have 4 packs of the damn things left. So.
I'm never gonna
Gotta
eat it,
run.
probably.
I'll be seeing you in the future.
Till I
Until
try it,
then,
I'm like,
Emilio's signing off.
Are we done? I think we're done.
Are we? Cool.
I think we're done.
Well, I'm not taking a break till the food's getting here now.
Yeah.
So, hi. I guess we can announce a winner.
Yeah.
That might be something
we probably could.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe
Yeah.
not.
Do a couple, spam a
Did I
couple
do this
giveaways.
right?
5, or whichever take it is. Take 10? Take 5. Okay, I'm
All right.
Spam a couple giveaways. Back to me.
All right. Yeah. I'm good with that. Yeah. Next show isn't for
Back to me.
till top of the hour. Let's
Wait, what
well,
hour?
first off, let's draw the winner of the 4K Gamer
Top
Pro.
of what hour?
2 o'clock.
Okay.
It's 1:02. So we're
I know.
past the current top of the hour. The next top of the hour
Okay.
is 2 o'clock.
Yep.
You can see it right there, right in front of us. I have it up.
Now
I'm not dumb. I got it. We got Hangman coming up next, actually.
Yeah.
After, let's draw a winner for this, though. I got to reopen. I don't even have Viral Sleep open because I restarted my browser. All right. Let's draw a winner. Where are you? Winner, chicken dinner. I'm about to have some chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, no winner chicken lunch.
Chicken lunch. All right. Doesn't sound as good. Just
No.
Sounds wrong.
But please do not put
the
that
winner
in the
is
subject
all of
your
you
email.
for watching. All right, then
Please
we're gonna play.
put the item in
So yeah, when we do the BRB, later. It'll probably be about a half hour. We'll do another giveaway here, but after this. But we will do the BRB and then we'll do the Hangman and all that after the BRB. So about 30 minutes here. Let me get the winner for this out of the way quick. Let me draw a few just in case people aren't here because it's been a bit. All right. And export. Watch. None of these people are here. I was so prepared. All right.
Make sure we match it up, though.
There's nothing to match up. You just go with the YouTube username going down. That's always a good sign. This is for the 4K Gamer Pro. Let me unpin it. Ready. Congrats at Retro Geek. At Retro Geek. Are you present? At me back, or you just lost out on a $300 prize. As much as a base Nintendo Switch.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Damn, baby. Retro.
Easy.
Hey. Oh.
Get that screenshot in. And
Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh.
4K resolution thing.
Hey. Oh. Yeah, baby. Congrats on that big boy prize. That's what we do around here. All right.
You like that?
Set that to the side. Oh, just having some fun. All right. We get Eric and Sordo. I guess what we're gonna give away next. Let me finish actually putting the order in. So the food comes. Oh, it'll be here in a half hour. It'll be here at 1, 2. It'll be here at 4.
Yeah, right.
Keep
Eventually it will be winter chicken dinner.
Eventually it is dinner.
Yeah, let's go with it. The good old belt
And just
buckle.
because it felt so good on my throat yesterday.
Oh.
It's happening because it felt so
then
good.
I need one.
It felt so good on my throat.
Yeah.
My lord, did it feel good. It's like, do I get that Anna McFlurry? Yes. And yes, it's large. There is no doubt. So the question is, do you want the chocolate, the strawberry, or the vanilla?
Oh, chocolate.
Chocolate. 2 large chocolates, baby. Let's do it. All right. You want fries or anything?
No, that's fine.
No fries? All
No,
right.
it's fine.
Do it. All right.
Belt buckle. Oh, it's reversible.
Bam.
I didn't realize that.
All right.
Wait, what?
Got that order in? Oh, the belt buckle.
Reversible belt. Oh, the belt is reversible.
Yeah,
I
the
think.
loop. Yeah, the belt is. There's
Gotcha.
different designs on each side. All right.
Because it's cool.
We have a collector's item here.
Yeah.
No longer made. The reversible. Reversible Twilight Princess belt buckle. With belt. I don't know how wide the waist goes. It doesn't fit my waist.
Oof. Sorry, Natsu. That blows. I don't know how big the belt is.
Oh, dude, that sucks, Natsu. Belt size, yeah. There's
No
no
clue.
size on it, I don't think.
Unless you take the...
For ages 14 and older, which doesn't tell you anything. No, I don't think there's any size on that.
Even underneath the label?
I used to sell these back in the Zelda former days. I'm pretty sure there's no sizes on it. Yeah, there's no sizes on that.
Nice. So, random.
It doesn't tell you. I think it'll fit up to...
although I think you might be able to put the belt buckle on...
To be fair, the belt buckle can go basically on any standard, just a standard size leather belt. So the belt buckle itself can just... If the Zelda buckle doesn't work, this is compatible with multiple different standard belts. I know that for sure when I used to sell it, because I used to tell people, hey, there is a really cool design on the belt buckle, on the belt, but it might not fit, all sizes. Like, a lot of people that use belts, are bigger people trying to hold their pants up, so it might not fit. But it will. I think it goes up to like a size 32 waist, if I remember right. But either way, the belt buckle itself can actually go onto other belts. So it's not like it's it's exclusive to this particular belt. No, it can go onto other belts. Anyways.
Sure. I think it just doesn't want to stand up.
All right, so let's give that away in the chat, baby. Yeah, because I used to sell those at Zelda. That's how I know they're out of print. Because they stopped making them years ago. Let's see here. Not that you can't find them secondhand online, and stuff like that, but they literally don't make them anymore. Because it was obviously for around when Twilight Princess was the main game, not Twilight Princess HD, the original release of Twilight Princess. So let's get.
It's old as shit.
Yeah. So that's just the way it goes. All right. Get my bot giveaways going. What?
You had to say the word bot.
Yeah, of course. Of course I did. So let's go. This is buckle. Let's use the word buckle to enter, shall we? Enter to win the Zelda.
They are listening, apparently. Because I think both times we said the word bot at random. Give it a little bit.
Bot.
Give it about a couple hours.
Bot.
Bot.
Enter to win.
Want to watch me not win a giveaway?
Want to watch me not win that sort of part giveaway?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Every day is epic with multiple giveaways all day long. Don't miss out. Yeah, dude. We have lots and lots of giveaways. For anyone who hasn't been here for the entire show, we're on day 3.
Yeah.
So we're getting to the halfway point by the end of the stream. We have a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament tonight where the winner wins a prize of the tournament. Everyone can enter. Of course, you've got to be subscribed to claim your prize, but everyone can enter. The tournament code will be on screen. Everything will be cool there. But yeah, we got fire giveaways happening all day long, all 6 days. We're live all the way till 9 p.m. Tuesday evening. 10 p.m. Tuesday. We have the bonus power hour. If you guys want to get me messed up for an hour, I'm doing shots all hour long. It's going to be... I'll be okay. It's only an hour. You guys know I can survive. Well, it depends on how hard you hit me in that hour. But I will survive it. That I can guarantee. I will not kill myself for your entertainment. That's why I refuse to dump the hot sauce whole bottle in my mouth. I probably would survive that too, to be completely honest, but I don't want to find out. My ass might not survive it.
Well, you're not supposed to pour it up your ass.
What? You can't butt chug?
You could try. You could try to butt chug it.
Butt chugging is possible. It ain't good for your body, but you can technically force things up your intestine into your stomach. You can butt chug. It is a real thing. It's not just a joke from a movie.
Where do you have your mic clipped?
It fell.
Okay, that's what I was kind of wondering.
It's in my crotch.
That's where it's clipped.
I'm not kidding. It is down. It is down my pants, around my ball sack.
You zipped it up. No wonder why they couldn't hear you over everything. Oh boy!
I will be right back.
Oh, did you switch off a main? You want me to switch off a main? You good? You good? Bye. Bye, Felicia. Woo! What the things that happen here at Prime Gaming Fest? Whew. It almost was Prime Nut Fest. Woo. No wonder why these guys probably couldn't hear him. They just going nuts.
Alright.
How's it going there?
You know, when you got the big cojones.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
They
Yeah.
felt neglected.
I just heard this from outside.
We all heard what? You fucker. I mean, when you got big cojones like I do, you know, it's one of those things that they just felt neglected during Prime Gaming Fest. They're used to a daily fondle, and it hasn't been happening. So they're like, look, we just want to get choked off. Just choke me instead. Choke me instead.
The put for the retro enhanced 4K or something like that.
4K Gamer Pro.
4K Gamer Pro.
4K Gamer Pro. To put it in the email. Put in there. 4K Gamer Pro. Or if you say Photo Fast, but 4K Gamer Pro.
Yeah.
Because we have two of them. You know, I don't know which one you'll be throwing on because we're giving away. By the way, we are giving away another one of those on.
That's a different day. No,
the exact same thing. Yeah. The exact same combo, $300 package. We got two of them to give away. So
Retro was just wondering when you wanted to put on that one.
I know. Gotta make sure you get that on a $300 item. You first want to get that right, especially you can't buy that thing.
Yeah. I don't. That's not what I put in the.
What is that art in the background?
Oh. That will be a...
You mean that bad boy right there?
That bad boy? It will be given away.
It's being given away today? So is this bad boy.
Yeah, that thing is sexy. Oh my lord.
I can't touch the front.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm not worthy.
You need the...
I'm not worthy.
You need white gloves. You don't have the white gloves on.
I hear rumor the actual Triforce might be in that thing.
Oh boy.
By the way, the lights are on it.
Yeah.
If I turned off the lights, you'd see it even better. You want to see how that lamp looks?
Hell yeah.
Then I can get up
Let's
again.
do it. Huh?
I gotta get up again.
I can get it.
All right, Eric will get it. He'll flip the lights quick.
I'll get it.
Just for a second. You guys can see what that lamp looks like. I mean, it is lit up right now, and it looks cool in person.
Headphones.
Hey, now.
Headphones.
Hey, now. You finally did it. It only took you 3 days.
Hey, you know, that's impressive for me.
I did it day one, so.
That's impressive for me.
Now, here we go. Here's what it looks like. The fuck? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. They saw it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. It is sick.
The lights almost didn't come back. I'm like,
no, they take a moment. Especially that last one.
Yeah.
Well, we're pushing the limits on the power for these lights. Let's just say we're pushing the limits.
We're putting 2 studio lights out of a
single light socket.
Plus an actual light bulb.
And the light socket is not actually rated for the wattage of our lights. And we have 2 of them running off it. Plus a light bulb. We are over bad. But hey, hasn't burned down yet. If it does, well, it ain't really.
It's been great.
I can tell you right now.
It's been a ride.
If this studio ever got inspected by the fire chief, we would not be allowed to run it. There is only one way out. Technically 2, I suppose. Not for people like me. My children, I could probably get out of here. I'm not so sure I could get out. Then again, life on the line, maybe.
Yeah.
It would really hurt, though.
Yeah.
But I probably could kick it out and get out.
Yeah. I mean, we'd have to rip that wall
down.
Well,
we already know the window's broken.
Yeah.
So I could kick it out. I'm not worried about kicking it out. I know I can kick it out. I've done it by accident when I was trying to fix it. I was like, oh, that just falls. I mean, I put it back in, but I know how it's held in, and I know I can get it out. From this way. It won't go this way, but it will go that way.
Yeah.
I guess I could technically say I can get the fuck out of here. But it would be pretty bad. If that's assuming the fire is over here and I can't get out. Really, realistically, the fire would be in front of us.
Yes, it would.
Down goes my whole house. This got dark.
Yeah, it did.
Got dark quick. So I enter for that buckle, guys. Give this piece right here. I haven't seen one of these in years.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stop laughing. Quacky Jam.
I know.
I haven't seen a bot.
Amazing.
Must be the day off. No, we've had like 3 or 4
I've had a couple
of
them.
them.
Yeah.
Not as many as yesterday, to be fair.
Yeah.
But it always gets worse the longer
sure.
I'm live for. So
Yeah.
expect Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament 1 every 5 seconds.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then because we're all racing, it won't even get banned. They'll just get away with it.
Yep.
One thing that will slow it down is if I put on slow mode. Oh, you chat would love that, wouldn't you?
Especially in the middle of a giveaway. Slow.
Yeah, let me slow down your ability to chat. Slow mode. Fuck, oh, god damn it. You would. Yeah, what's nice about this is I don't even have to be upstairs. I'll just leave it on my door.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
So even if I miss... Oh, no, I missed it. Yeah, it's just sitting there.
Yeah.
No, they're not here yet.
Till that damn bird flies around it.
No, they don't really touch that. Maybe if the bag was open.
Yeah.
Fries hanging out. Down. Let's see how the chat would react to slow mode.
Oh lord. Oh god.
Turn it off for a moment. I haven't done slow mode in so long.
Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord.
See, I can control the amount of seconds. What if we just did 10?
Okay.
Because then they can't go back to back because they gotta wait 10 seconds, and maybe that'll like piss the bot off.
No.
Let's try 10 second slow mode.
100-second slow mode. Oh god. I can only comment once every 100 seconds.
Let's try 10 second slow mode. See how that affects it. We've had no chat since I turned it on. I guess it affects everything.
But why? But why? Cause reasons.
Slow mode engage. Just to slow down the bots, basically.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really want it on. Maybe I can lower it to 5 seconds. But if we don't get any bots in like the next hour, then I will just assume it's working.
I don't know. We had a big break in between our.
I mean, we have enough people
bot.
chatting that 10 seconds probably doesn't feel like that long.
Yeah, except for the fact that we're in the middle of a freaking giveaway, and then
That's okay though. But you get longer than 10 seconds to get it.
I
And
know.
if they know they won, they can just get it ready. Except me. The slow would stop me.
I don't know. That's interesting. Test. This is a test. Yeah. Yeah, you're not. You didn't pop straight up.
No, it didn't. I just didn't get anything typed.
Hmm?
Yeah, no. There's no. No, it won't let you send it.
Oh,
that's what slow mode does. Yeah. You can type in but you can't hit send.
Got it.
So no, it doesn't affect me. Well, you type something just to prove it. To make sure that I'm correct on this. I've never been on slow mode on my own chat.
I have no
nuts.
clue what I am doing.
They inverted. Not try to type again. You gotta go quick. Down to 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
By the time
every time I hit send, the freaking thing just like this does not re-engage.
Well, it's been 10 seconds at this point. So
Why?
Try to spam something. Copy paste.
Why? No.
Oh, because you're a mod.
Yeah.
You're a mod.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna affect the mods.
The mods are gonna be like,
yeah, that's right. If it doesn't affect me, it won't affect the mods either. The mods will get to chat as much as they want. I don't know. Logan's spamming. Is it not working? I don't think it's working.
Leave it to YouTube. Do not.
Wow. So 10 seconds doesn't work.
I wonder if it's anything under 60.
Oh, I wonder if there's a minimum. Well, 60. I think I've had 30 seconds before.
Really?
Let's just test this out, guys.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get slow mo to work.
Actually work?
I don't think it's working at all right now.
Yeah.
It says type any number between 1 and 300.
Yeah, you're not
But
wrong.
it didn't work. Let's try 30. Let's see if 30 seconds works. This is the one and only time. Spam the chat now.
Right? Mods come back. Bad. Ultra timeout.
It's not working. It's not working. At all.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
YouTube, your slow mode's broken. Dude. Boobs.
Boobs.
Dude.
Boobs.
Dude, you know how insane this would be if we had the 900 plus we had last year?
Yeah. Yeah.
When slow mode's broken?
Yep.
Oh, YouTube,
Yep.
how did you break something that's
F and chat. F and chat for the slow mode. F and chat for slow mode.
Here, let's go to the default. The default's 60 seconds.
F and chat for
Here,
slow
let me
mode.
turn it off. Let's try turning it off and then turning it back on the default.
Jesus Christ. Mike, you're not going to be affected by slow mode either. So.
Yeah, Mike, you wouldn't be affected anyways. Hold on. Oh, now you messed that up. Come on. I have my mouse. What am I doing?
Yeah, right.
That's my own fault.
Yeah, right. Why do you think
slow mode's been turned off? Let me try turning it back on and on their default. They want you to default to 60 seconds. So we'll leave it on the default. I didn't even touch the time. This is the default setting. Let's see if 60 seconds when it turns on works with the default. This is just curiosity now. YouTube is like broken. Oh. No. Logan's still getting through. Wait a second. Do members get through? It's all member chats I'm seeing spammed.
Yeah.
Hold on. Do members get through it? But no one else does?
What?
Hold on. Members, stop. I want to see a gray name.
Member stop, yeah.
I want to see a gray name try. Maybe that's the key. Here, I can find out. I'll do it on my phone. I wonder if members and mods get through it.
Yeah.
Because they paid money or are mods, but the gray names cannot. Let me try switching accounts here to. Well, all my accounts are members. Damn it! I don't have any gray names. All my accounts are members.
Hold on. I can actually create a channel, I guess.
I'm not seeing any spam from the gray names.
Give me just a second.
I think it's work. I think it does work, but it only works, which should work for the bots. Basically, become a member if you don't want slow mode.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, Electro TDS says I can't spam. So members get through it. So it's a perfect spam bot filter. But the gray names can't spam. Okay, so it does work only for people that have the gray. Okay,
No.
well then let's lower it.
Why?
Let's lower it back to 10.
That's not what
Let's lower it back to 10.
Why? Oh, because I'm...
Yeah, I lowered it back to 10. So okay, stop with the spam.
Okay, we're done.
Stop, we're done. We figured it out. Only non-members are affected by it. So members and mods get through it. Members and mods get through it. People that aren't members or moderators can't. So that's how it works. So I slowed it to 10. So the people who aren't members, you can still chat. You're just not be able to hit the chat, rapid fire back to back.
I mean, the first bot message is going to get through.
Yeah, the first one, but then it won't be able to bing. It won't be able to go ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of okay. So it does work. It's not broken. Okay. The reason why I felt like it was broken is we didn't have gifted members last year. Normally we only have like 20 members in the chat, not 100 plus.
Yeah.
So I'm not used to having this many members. So I guess I would have never noticed before. So it doesn't work on members. Most likely a bot will get gifted. That would be hilarious.
Yeah. Oh my god, that would be.
That would be hilarious. The bot is now immune. The bot is now immune.
Oh my god.
What happens if I turn a bot into a mod? I don't know if I want to. He can't do anything to me. He can't take over the channel, but he could start mass banning people.
Yeah.
I don't think the bots are set up to do that though.
No.
They're all automated bots just to spam messages.
No, I know. Yeah.
Bottom mod.
Yeah, channel
bottom mod by accident just to see what happens. Hey, it's botted. Let's see what happens.
Channel owner, moderators, and YouTube channel.
It'll start posting links.
Yeah.
It'll start posting real links.
Yeah. I just looked it up and really confirmed it. Yep.
Yeah. Channel moderators and
owner,
members.
moderator, and YouTube members are not limited.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's funny. It's funny.
Yeah, we're like, it's not working. Oh wait, the majority of our chat's freaking members.
That would be why I didn't notice. Why do I have a message from you? Oh, you're already here? Holy crap, you got here fast.
Wow.
All right, cool. Well, I guess let's announce a winner.
Give it away.
Take a small break. We're going to come back and play Hangman for a prize. Hope you guys are ready for that.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Well, let's draw a winner. Let's draw a winner. And we'll be right back. Guys, listen to some banger music.
No, please do not spam Naked Fun. What are you?
Just let's draw a winner.
Yeah. Sure. Why not?
All right.
Cool, why not? No, it's not Knuckle this time.
Congrats, Carla Marr. Oh, Carla. I know it's Darla, but okay. Oh, Carla. Carla Marr. You got a special belt buckle going your way.
Hey.
Yulia is in that chat. But we're about to take a break so we can eat now.
We're good.
I know.
We got the winner.
I'm kind of sad.
Winner.
One of the fastest ones we've had.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was like, it's going to be like 2 minutes. Oh, no, just instant. I got Carla, you're good.
You're good, Carla.
You got it. All right, we'll be right back. We're going to eat the lunchy lunch.
I'm good, everybody.
Woo! Now, maybe my doggy dog has to go potty. I don't know.
Yeah,
eat the lunch and come back to a game of Hangman. Can we beat you this time?
Next time, Gadget.
No
Next
hints. I'm going to go no hints this time. All right, guys. Make sure everything's working here. I think you guys can hear me. Pretty sure we're good. Pretty sure Mike is hot. All right, Eric's not plugged in quite yet because he's still finishing off his nugs. But we have the Future Game Show here in about 10 minutes, so we're going to play Hangman for one of these Skull & Company Switch grips. This one in particular, for those that aren't really sure how this works, you basically take your Switch, and this one's compatible with Switch OLED and the regular Switch. For the regular Switch, you would just take out these 3 screws here, and then there's this little tiny plastic insert that pops out, and then you push it in, screw it back together, and it'll be compatible with that. A little bit more work than, say, the new OLED Satisfy grips, but it's free. So, who cares? Plus, you can dock this. You can dock this in your Switch without having to take it off. So that's also cool, too. So, yeah, that's what it looks like with it on, and that's what we're going to be giving away. Potentially. Or Eric gets to keep it. If you guys win, I get to spin the Wheel of Punishment, so you get a free spin there, and we're only $16 away from the next spin on the Wheel of Punishment as well. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's get this game of Hangman going. So here's how Hangman's going to work. All you have to do is be active in the chat. That's it. Nothing special. I am going to draw one person at a time. If you guys have never played before with us, I'm going to draw one person at a time. And, yeah, they will pick a letter, and we'll see if that letter's on here. You spelled Fire Emblem wrong. We got double L's for some reason, but that's all right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's roll it. All right, Sean Leisure, you get to pick the first letter. Your only hint is that it's Fire Emblem related.
No, it's Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
related.
Fire Emblem. Anyways, Sean Leisure, please pick your letter. Sean Leisure. Pick your letter, buddy. You were active in the chat a moment ago. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, he's a member, so you can do it all night long. 117 possible people could be picking letters right now. Maybe more. That's a lot of different people active in the chat. That's awesome.
Yep.
Man, he isn't picking a letter. I guess we roll to the next person. 8-Bit World. 8-Bit World. Pick a letter. 8-Bit World. The number 8. Bit, capital W on world. 8-Bit World. You are up, buddy. Give you a moment. I know you're not a member, so I was a 10-second slow mode on it. We'll give you a second. 8-Bit World. We're not gonna wait too long because we got that other Future Game Show coming up here. I'll give you here another few seconds. All right. Next, Timothy Lay. Pick a letter. Pick a letter, Timothy Lay. Timothy Lay. This is the one time where I don't really care if you spam a letter. Because if your name comes up, it'll crop up super fast on my end. What was it? E? E. Yep, there it is. E. All right, we got it. Next person. Kitsune84. Kitsune84. You're up. Pick a letter. Kitsune. 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 R. Next up. Ellie Dodger. Or Eli Dodger. I guess I never really confirmed which way it said. Either way, Eli or Ellie Dodger. Pick a letter. You guys only have 5 more before we win. Ellie Dodger. Ooh, 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 ooh. What? Hey, got it? All right, next.
Why did that turn red?
Because, oh, did you double click it? You double clicked it. Oh, man. Okay, if someone gets a letter wrong, we're just not going to click it. Because we can't fix it. Taker 610.
I didn't click it twice, but okay.
Yeah, it registered it as it. Taker 610. I know it registered it as it. Because we know what it is. Taker 610. Come on down. Come on down to South Park and have a real good time. Should I put that on there? Come on, Taker 610. You can do it. You can do it all now.
No, you actually guys are doing well.
Okay.
Doing well.
What's doing well?
Oh, they're like, we're not doing well. No, you guys are fine.
You guys are fine.
You only have the head.
All right, then pick one next. Nayaya Nakuma. Nayaya Nakuma. That's what, or Nayaya. I don't know. I don't know. Nayaya. I don't know. Nakuma. Nakuma. I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah.
Nakuma.
You guys are fine. You guys are fine. The extra body part was apparently a double click register, which I didn't. So I don't know why. It decided it wanted to.
Can't use the keyboard.
I think I might be able to. I don't know.
We'll see.
I'll do it this next time.
Nayaya. Nakuma. 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 Nakuma.
If that's close. If that's even close to your guys' username, then just type a letter.
All right, whatever. Rose 14G. We gotta get this shit going. We got 3 minutes. Rose 14G. 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 R.
R's already been chosen.
R's been chosen?
Where am I?
Oh,
damn it.
Roll it.
Huh? Yeah, reroll. Or
I'll refresh. We're fine. I stepped away too long from it.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Seriously?
Andy's Little Life. Andy's Little Life. Pick a letter. Pick a letter. O. We got O. Alrighty. Next. Coco. Pick a letter. Coco. Coco. C-O-C-O. Coco. Coco, baby, this evening. Coco, baby, tonight. L. Natsu. Pick a letter. Natsu. Well, a dab isn't going to work. F.
F?
F.
Fail.
The mem. Pick a letter. The mem. The mem. The one and only the mem. Also known as Spider-Man with that profile. Yeah. Spider-Man. N. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, they may have
Fire
it.
Soul.
They may have it. Oh no.
Fire Soul.
Fire Soul's gonna choose an H.
You know, no. It chose a Q.
A Q?
Fire Soul. I hear Q.
I hear Z.
Fire Soul. Your answer, please. We need S. They got it. Well, you know, we're going to have to make this a lot more difficult if we play it again.
Yeah.
You guys are too good at this.
Yeah.
You guys are too good at this. I'm going to come up with next time. It's going to be multi-word and good luck.
Right. Yeah.
Good luck. Good freaking luck. I already have the idea for the next one. All right, congrats. We'll give this away in the chat.
Yep.
Just close that down. Go right to Future Game Show.
That one?
Yep. Already live.
Cool. Unmute?
Sure. Ear blows, turn down.
You win.
After you blew them
So
all.
should your bank account.
All right.
Because your power
Full
shouldn't
screen?
stop
Full
when the game
screen.
does.
Yeah, we'll get this giveaway
Mana is
going.
the best
Yeah.
family rewards
Here's
debit
the
card, where you can earn perks
keyboard.
and points by paying and playing, and get rewarded with the things you actually
Oh, we were
want,
drinking chocolate
like that
shakes
skin you
from
can't wait to
Mickey
show
D's.
off. Or your next
And
gift.
not gonna lie, they
So
are
why pay another
fantastic.
way?
Because I saw that
Mana.
question come up in chat before we started.
Mana.
I just wasn't plugged in to
Game
answer.
the system.
All right.
Next tag man's gonna be porn star, whatchamacallit, April O'Neil. Yes, the screen is blue. That's what their screen is. Their screen is blue.
Hello,
I think it'd be harder next time if you don't tell us the topic.
Best from CD Projekt Red's beloved
I mean,
yeah, that's true.
voice,
That's true.
the original bath-taking monster.
I thought I'd. Well, no,
Why
their
is
screen
he-
is blue.
Now we've got a great show for you today, but I'm not hosting.
That's not
it
us.
alone.
That's them.
Oh,
Oh, it is us. You have it highlighted. You bastard.
don't
No.
know how I'd highlight
I'd
it.
like to introduce you to somebody who's been with
Thank
Geralt
you.
through thick and thin. From
Their screen was blue though.
mountains high to valleys low,
That's what I was like.
and
Wait,
the occasional
what?
Under the sea.
Yeah, right.
Of course, I'm.
Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. That's where it's better.
Wait a second.
Take
you
it from
thought
me.
you were hosting a video game showcase with a horse.
I was a little confused when.
Did
they
she
sent
just
me
say
the brief,
whores?
But this actually
I
makes
think
a
a
lot more
horse.
sense.
I thought she just said
Lovely to
whores.
see you again, Denise.
Hello, everyone. My name
Get the
is
earwax
Denise
out.
Roth, and
Dude,
voice the powerful sword
Maybe you need your ears
I need sleep.
waxed.
I need sleep.
Get the hair out of your
But
ears.
today,
Yeah, right.
This is the Future Game Show, powered by Mana. And we're going to treat you to over an hour of exclusive trailers for upcoming video games. Now, you'll be able to find and
I've had my Switch the whole
wishlist
time.
all of the games from today's show on the Future Game Show Steam page. And you can head on over to gamesradar.com to read more.
Thank you.
about
I'm not the
Let's
only
kick
one
things off
that
with our first world
that heard the word
premiere, shall we?
whores. World premiere.
Yeah, but the bots haven't returned yet since slow mode's on, so we'll see. Maybe we get lucky. Here we go.
Yeah, bots are gonna.
You know, it feels like it's been a hot minute since we've seen a shooter.
Yeah, right.
Because we've been seeing all indies today, and now we got a shooter, and you're building a building, and then you shoot. Is this a tower defense game?
I don't know. That's it.
Yes! It's like an RTS. Wait, is it a first-person RTS? So it's RTS and first-person together?
I don't know. That'd be interesting.
What? I am interested.
Came quietly.
Outpost is a working title.
So it's gonna be a bit. It's a working title, but
That was Outpost, which is
that's
a working
an
Let's list
interesting
at the
take on
ready, as
first
it's coming
person and
soon to
RTS.
PC.
You know, like this RTS element where you're
Next
building
up,
up a
we've got a
base and setting your
psychological
guns up and
horror
everything,
game that explores grief
and then you have
loss
first
in a
person
familiar
shooting
environment.
also to defend your
Peggy
outpost.
18.
Obviously,
Yeah.
wow, I like that. That was cool.
Yeah.
I might have to. I don't care if it's PC exclusive. That doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
I game on PC.
Yeah.
I prefer RTS kind of games on PC, to be honest. I'm gonna write Outpost down on my phone here quick, because that is what I'm gonna look up on PC later.
Yeah. You could put it.
I
in
would
the
be willing to try
You could put
out-
it in the notebook of games.
And it's on Steam. They might have early access. I might be willing to try that out. 'Cause I need a. I've been playing lots of Age of Empires 4. It'd be cool if I had another shooty game in the rotation that kind of combines some RTS elements into it. That was a very unique concept.
Yeah.
I like that. More horror, which, hey man, dude, awesome. We went many years with like no horror games.
Is this more Madison?
Nate, I thought you were a Nintendo extremist. I cannot believe you play at other platforms.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know you can't tell, but behind the stuff back here, there's an Xbox.
Yeah, right.
And don't get me wrong, let me piss people off even more. It's a Series S.
Yeah, right.
Not a real gamer, apparently.
Yep. I know.
What show is this? Future Game Show. This is the big boy show of the day. I don't think there's any other shows after this, but I don't know. We'll look around just in case. But Future Game Show was the big show of the day. Tomorrow, obviously, we have Xbox Bethesda and PC Gaming Show.
Ooh, that's cool.
45 games at PC Gaming Show. Xbox Bethesda, supposedly we're seeing Banjo in some form.
Ludo. Interesting.
Luto is coming to PlayStation.
I did own a
and
PS5.
PC
I had to sell it before my vacation last year because we couldn't get a refund on our cruise, which worked out because we're going on the cruise this year.
The studio's debut game, Nightingale.
So I sold it so we had money to actually go on our vacation. And I've been trying to get a new one ever since. And of course, we all know how hard it is to get PS5s.
Stranding us in these realms.
I will get one eventually. I promise. Funny thing is, I gave one away since then, and I had no problem getting one.
CEO
That's the key. I gotta say I'm gonna give one away mentally,
a shared world survival craft,
but not actually give one away, and then I'll be able to get one.
Gaslamp Fantasy Universe.
I did buy one earlier this year to give away,
Game Fest Live
and I literally was able to get it the very next day.
So you're giving it to me?
Literally the very next day, I was able to get it.
It's a giveaway that I won.
But when I'm trying to get it for myself, I can just never get my hands on it.
I wanted to take this opportunity today to walk you through how the system works in a little bit more detail. As a realm walker, stranded in a mysterious and deadly new world, the realm cards are a way to access other realms. Players craft realm cards using magical materials they find in the environment.
Someone pointed out to you, you just noticed.
I just noticed.
Used to activate portals.
I don't know what you
which
do
will
with
then
it.
connect
Upstairs?
you to one of the many possible realms that exist in the Fey universe.
Some
Each card has different properties, like modifiers, that determine different elements of the realm that players connect to. Whether that's new environments, the types
I had
of
the
creatures,
X first, but
weather patterns.
Yeah, I sold my
or
X
how
and my
rich your
PS5
particular
for the
resource or
vacation
realm
last
might be.
year, and then I got a
Players can
Series
combine
S quickly
multiple
after.
Expanding
Because it was in stock. I would have got the
creating
X
the realm
again,
card
but the
system,
S was what
we
was
not
in
only
stock,
wanted
so
to
I got
offer
the
a way
S.
for players to
I'll
discover
probably
everything that the
eventually
realms
upgrade
have
it to the
offer.
X.
But
for now, I'm fine with it. Once all the big
influence
exclusives
and control
come,
the nature of the
I might want to. You can pull.
Yeah,
It's
no, I'm just saying.
Paired with a sophisticated procedural
I'm up for
generation
rewatching Devolver
makes
Run.
the possibilities for adventure across the Fey realms almost limitless. We love the choice this offers players, and no shortage of combinations to experiment with and learn. Will you find a realm overrun with dangerous creatures?
How's the volume
Or a
level, by the
tranquil
way, guys?
place
We
where you
good?
can catch your breath? Will it be filled with abundant natural resources? Or will it be dark and battered by storms?
But I'll
where
get it for
lanterns
you.
are
Just
only
gonna need
source
your
of light?
account and credit
We're
card
so
info.
excited to see how players explore.
Yeah,
all
that
the
that sounds
possibilities
safe
that
for me,
realm cards have to
Firesoul.
offer, and what incredible new
Would you like my
destinations
social
they may
security
unlock on
card,
your
birth
journey.
certificate,
We hope
and
this becomes a gateway for players
passport
to
as well?
discover endless adventures within the world of Nightingale. Thank you for your time. For more information on realm cards, head to playnightingale.com.
These shadows have offended.
You know what? Why don't I give you all my banking logins as well? You want my YouTube login too? You know what? I'll even send you my phone. That way, when YouTube goes to your phone and is like, "Hey, is this really you?" You can be like, "Yup."
Proof that you should never.
Make sure that you're streaming crypto on my channel and deleting all my videos.
Q4 2022.
Okay, world
My
premiere
mother's
time.
maiden name's already
Here's
part of
the
my
next
name, so he's
game
already
from
got
the team
that.
that brought you the delightful co-op
Right.
puzzle
I have a
Frogs.
hyphenated last name because my mother's maiden name's part of it. So technically, I'm the only Rumful Jance in existence.
Yep.
There could be only one.
Well, I mean, that we know.
I mean, there could have been more. I just
Yeah.
didn't name my kids that.
Well, I mean, there could be somewhere else in the world.
Yeah, might as well just turn my YouTube channel into Fire Souls channel.
Yep. Fire Soul's a new on Nintendo Prime.
Yup. Wait, so he gave money yesterday for a controller. Does that mean he's getting the controller for himself? And getting you the controller then? Because I wash my hands of it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
It's not my channel anymore.
Yeah, right. This one looks interesting too. What? Wait, what? This almost looks like a snowboard kids too. Like, but what? Tray
Tray
racers.
races.
Nice.
Ooh, coming to Switch. Lots of Switch
Nice.
games today because lots of indies. I like the
That was Tray
triangles.
which is
Hey,
coming
we
to
got
PC
triangles.
and Nintendo Switch in 2023.
Next up, we have an update.
Hey,
from
Alexa,
Transit
no one's talking to you.
about
Yeah,
their
right. Be
growing
quiet.
Lineup of PC and console games.
Or I'm gonna
Let's
find your
see what
mother.
they've got.
Product not yet rated.
Always threaten the mother, they shut up.
Yeah.
I don't know who the mother is. Someone at Google. Wait, no. Someone at Amazon. No, man, no, that mom's coming after me. They're gonna stab me. When I'm on tomorrow, call Amazon.
You were sniped.
So, someone got me. Jeff Bezos.
The Amazon
Jeff Bezos
drones
came
The
for me.
Amazon drones came and took you out.
Wild Mender. Interesting.
Looks pretty.
Somebody's healing the world or something. How he's
That would be
shield
my guess,
surfing
yeah.
or something. What is going on? Yeah, growing things. Surviving.
Oh my god, they did something like Breath of the Wild. They deflected a laser back at it.
I just set off yours. Die by the blade. No, Logan. Note. Today we have all these indie games, and Logan's like, notably, very few going to Sony. This one is though, and this one's not coming to Switch. But it's interesting because Sony doesn't really cater to indies very well. Like just in general, their attitude with games and their censorship stuff. So a lot of indies, you'll see them on Xbox and Switch and PC, but not always PlayStation. RoboBeat. I like this. So rapid fire games.
I think this is like the third or fourth beat rhythm game that we've seen, like on beat attacks.
That was your first look at Wildmender and RoboBeat. What's next, Denise?
How about an explosive roguelite where you play as not one, but 4 blade-wielding badasses?
I am sold.
I am sold. PlayStation's not garbage. I think indies have a hard time selling on PlayStation for some reason, and I'm not really sure why.
Because
I don't think people buy a PlayStation for those kind of games. That's probably why, They want all those big Sony exclusives or like the big AAA stuff. They want Final Fantasy 16 and I don't know. I'm just guessing. That would be like I know me. I'm not getting PlayStation 5 to play these kind of games. I'll play them on Switch or PC. Like that's just my preference. So. I don't really play it. Well, I played Tunic on Xbox, I guess. So, I don't know. But I usually don't play indie games on Xbox either. But Game Pass has kind of changed that. Because there's so many great indie games on Game Pass. So now Xbox kind of has a reason to play indies on it now. Because then you don't have to pay any extra. You just get the subscription. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting where Sony is fitting into this mix. Like, Switch has the on-the-go. PC because it's easiest, and then obviously you have Xbox now with Game Pass. Sony's got to find a unique way to entice indies to come on over. Sifu is on PlayStation, yes. The grip works with Switch OLED, yes. This grip works with Switch OLED. Also a normal Switch. You just have to take these 3 Phillips head screws out, take out the plastic piece, and it'll convert to be with a normal Switch.
Metal is coming soon to PC.
First of all, oh damn it.
Doug,
Chat one, I have to
think
spin a
golf
punishment
is
wheel
just
too.
too relaxing these
We'll wait
days.
till after
It's
the
like,
show.
Tee up,
You can make me spin it twice. We only need 16 more dollars in super chats, and I gotta spin the wheel twice. We're at 184, but we get every time we clear a new hundo in super chats. It's another spin of the punishment wheel.
Golf?
So we're $16 away from that. So they're gonna get 2 spins after the show. Rocket League?
Rocket League Golf? Yeah, I think it's like Rocket League Golf.
Yeah, it looks like it's something like that. Yeah, definitely. Oh! Really don't know how this works in a competitive way, but there's a lot of balls. Yeah. I guess that's how you get your own ball in. Knock other people's balls off. Yeah, it's just basically like people like, oh, Rocket League was huge, let's do it with golf. I mean, an original idea? Probably not. A smart idea? Probably. Turbo Golf Racing.
Nice.
There you go. Steam and Xbox.
Beta 2 now live.
Nice.
That was Turbo
Beta
Golf
2
Racing,
went live today.
which is launching into early access on August 4th. There's also a demo available right now on Steam and Xbox, so be sure to check it out after the show.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun.
Do you ever feel like you're being watched, Doug?
I mean, we are on a live stream right now.
I just feel like my whole life
game
is being directed.
I wouldn't
The
worry
game
about
with
it.
where you have to sneak
Cue the
around the
sun.
cameras. You got to keep people happy.
I mean, run the
We saw
trailer.
this game 1 or day 1.
Now in its 55th
think.
season,
Pretty sure.
American Arcadia. Broadcast live 24 hours
Yeah,
a day,
yeah,
7
yep,
days
okay.
a week on every digital platform.
Here we go.
Trevor Hill.
That game with cameras everywhere.
Yep.
Gemini Towers. You've been working with us for 9 years.
Welcome to Arcadia, a rare futuristic city where all its citizens
Hi,
enjoy
I've seen
a
you
life
already.
of luxury and comfort.
Welcome
unaware
back.
That they are being broadcast live.
Welcome back,
24/7.
Veronica.
Arcadia is not an ordinary city, but the most watched media phenomenon on the planet, where a drop in popularity comes at the highest cost. Death.
Today is a good day.
Gus is
Not a
dead.
bad day. I'm watching the Future Game Show. This is American Arcadia, that game that we saw the other day, where they have cameras over, that Truman Show like game. I guess that's the way to say it. Very Truman Show inspired.
Persecuciones y, como no, puzzles. Por otro lado, tenemos la jugabilidad en primera persona, con un tono un poco más pausado, que nos lleva a experimentar mecánicas de exploración, sigilo y hacking, usando siempre los puzzles como parte central de la jugabilidad.
I need to get close to the cameras and upload the loop footage from my cell phone. But I have to be sure the right video is uploaded to the right camera.
We tell the story of two characters. One of them is living inside the Arcadia, that is a city where everything is perfect, but it's just a lie. Trevor is just an average person living a mundane life, but the problem is, since he's living
Anything good happening today, D-Dub? There's good things happening every day, baby.
Interesting for the
Good things happening every day. Obviously, lots of giveaways. We actually had some pretty good game shows today.
They are not working. And
Shredder's. We got to see another look at Shredder's Revenge today as well.
To take rid of him. So
Yes,
when
we did.
he realizes that everything was a lie, his life changed.
Shredder's Revenge is going to Game Pass. I probably will pick it up on Switch because I'm about to go flying. About to go flying on a plane on vacation, so I'll probably get it just so I can play it on the plane. You're excited for this? Yeah, this game, very interesting concept of a game. Very original. Obviously, it's undeniable, inspired by the Truman Show. Like, why would we had a game like this before? Truman Show was a hell of a long time ago. Multiple types of gameplay, first person, third
What we
person.
want to tell is that you don't need to live just for getting
Retro
likes.
Geek!
Just do.
Thank you so much, buddy, for the 20.
Damn.
You don't need to
Well,
set
that's a
up
second
what the other
spin.
Yeah.
Control subject.
Eric does that one with me.
4025.
But first, I gotta spin one for
immediately.
myself.
Yep.
Cool. Well, thank you so much. Now we're $96 away from the next spin. I appreciate the support,
Thanks
buddy.
to Out of the Blue Games for that exclusive insight into the
You
dark
guys are
side
awesome.
of reality TV in American Arcadia. which is
So
coming
right
soon.
after Future Game Show, we got some punishment
Now, if you've
spins.
ever wondered what life was like for Optimus Prime before he got famous, then our next trailer has all the answers.
Before he got famous? Hold up. Before he got famous? Is this actually a Transformers game? I'm pretty sure this is just a trucker game.
Yeah.
But they made a Transformers reference. They made a truck driver simulator. Trucker simulator. That's what it looks like to me. Ice road truckers. Except they're not driving on the ice. Well, maybe they do. You need something to play when you're on the cruise ship. I mean, I got some games to play when I'm flying and shit, but sometimes it's nice to play a game that's like TMNT Shredder's Revenge should be like quick play levels. The levels should take like an hour at a time, you know? And sometimes you need something like that when you're waiting, chilling. Truck simulator, yeah. Alaskan, to be specific. So it's not your normal
What's up,
truck
Doug?
simulator, it's the
Oh,
Alaskan
my bad.
truck
I was just
simulator.
booking a trip to Alaska. Free gas.
We're pleased to
Wait,
announce
wait,
that a
no.
demo for
Choo Choo
Alaskan
Charles
Truck
will not be
Simulator
entering
is
my
out
plane.
now, and the game is coming to PC and
Ah,
consoles
come on.
in Q4
Choo choo,
2022.
Choo choo,
Hello,
motherfucker.
everybody. I'm Doug Cockle, though you may know me best from CD Projekt Red's beloved Witcher trilogy.
Wait, why are
Be
we
a
back
trucker,
at the start?
not a truck.
Oh, I've just been playing with this weird device that the developers of our next game sent me. Want me to press this other button and see what it does?
No. Let's just roll the trailer.
Roll it! And then the gun literally rolled. Sweet. Hey! Oh, I thought it was a gravity gun for a second. It's like a Bob the Builder.
That's sorted. Anything else? Warning. The current temperature of Earth is approaching 100 million degrees Celsius. Oh, great.
Earth is fucked.
Puzzles
Pretty much
are
is the sun at that
efficient
point.
way of generating entropy energy. As an Entropy Center employee, the continued existence of
Portal.
this station and Earth depends on your energy
That's
generation.
what it reminds me of a little bit. I mean, that's obviously... Oh, the sun just shot out one of its fucking things. What do they call those?
What?
When the sun...
Oh, supernova?
No. The sun's going
Sun flare?
supernova. Solar flare. That's what it is.
That's
Yeah.
solar
Solar
flare.
flare. Just shot out.
Okay, so solve puzzle, brain hurts, generate energy, then rewind Earth. Exactly.
Rewinder. How are you gonna rewind the sun? The sun's dying. This looks really interesting. So you're like rebuilding Earth and trying to reverse time. PS5, there you go, Xbox Series X. The Entropy Center. Nice. This looks like a very interesting concept for a game.
Yeah.
That was the Entropy Center, which is coming to PC and consoles in 2022.
That's pretty cool.
Next up, we've got a special presentation from some incredible Ukrainian developers.
Nice.
Games development can be challenging at the best of times, and with the ongoing conflict, we wanted to highlight and celebrate the incredible work
Yeah, it
they
almost was
continue
like a
to
Portal
do.
3.
Let's take a look.
On February 24 at 5 am, our cities were bombed.
The war drastically changed game development.
During the first months of war, the work on the game was mostly stopped.
We sleep in shifts, and regular air raid alerts have made us move to our apartment's hallway pretty much permanently.
My teammates Ruslan and Ksu have spent a week inside Kharkiv metro, covering from never-ending airstrikes, and had to reach the city railway station by underground tunnels to evacuate.
Hey everyone, I'm Alex from Weasel Token, an indie duo based in Kyiv, Ukraine. Our current project is a peaceful puzzle adventure called Puzzles for Clef. The story's premise is quite simple. Following an invitation from her sister, a young bunny girl named Clef travels to the Sky Island of their ancestors to participate in a huge treasure hunt. But of course there would be some interesting twists for those willing to dig deeper. Gameplay-wise, you'll get to explore the island with tons of secrets all over the place, solve a variety of puzzles, befriend cute and whimsical locals. From time to time you'll also need to learn and play some special melodies that influence the world around you. We would really appreciate it if you followed Weasel Talking on social media. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Please wishlist and follow Puzzles for Clef on Steam. That helps a lot. Also join us on our Discord server. We always enjoy talking to our fellow gamers.
Hi, my name is Vitaly and I represent Marvel Collective. Together, we are working on Zero Losses, a short, open-world driving game with hollow elements and hollow atmosphere. Zero Losses is our inevitable reaction to the events surrounding us. While most games about war focus on action and combat, we wanted to bring a different perspective, filled with oppressive, dark atmosphere, showcasing the unsettling aftermath of modern warfare. You can follow us on Twitter and YouTube. Look for Marvel Collective.
The caffeine content difference?
In what? Mountain Dew and everything else?
Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper?
This
lot more Mountain Dew?
is a noir adventure.
Let's just look at it this way. 68 milligrams per 12 fluid ounces versus 41.
Of ex-mayor
So,
City.
That's why Mountain Dew's always been known as the pick-me-up.
Yeah.
Mystery of never
Nectar of the Gods.
Can subscribe to my social network.
Not quite an energy drink, but definitely more than everything else.
Yeah.
This will never end. Thank you very much.
I'm losing it a little bit.
Hello world, my name is Andriy Bychkovsky. I'm indie game developer originally from Kyiv.
Losing it.
Together with a small team, I'm working on a turn-based Mars colony city builder called Farlanders. In my games, I'm always trying to make some unique mechanics to stand out. Except for colony building, the core mechanic in the game is terraforming. Also, in the game you can learn new technologies, trade with other colonies, and explore underground caves. So to summarize, if Farlanders seems like your cup of tea, wishlist it on Steam, or try out Farlanders Prologue, which is already available for free.
Hi, my name is Albert Konyer, I am the developer of the indie game Through the Nightmares. Through the Nightmares is a hardcore platformer about Sandman that travels in the mysterious and frightening world of the children's nightmares. The player will have to overcome all children's fears and fight with the almighty god of dreams, Morpheus. If you want to support us, visit our Steam page, add the game to your wishlist, play the demo, and give us your feedback in any possible way.
Head on over to GamesRadar.com for more information on our Games for Ukraine presentation and a list of charities that would welcome your support.
If you like the animation series Gravity Falls or Over the Garden Wall, you're going to love our next game. Lost in Play is a puzzle adventure that follows two siblings lost in their own imagination.
Nice. Love Gravity Falls. Yeah, this music's got like Gravity Falls feels to it for sure. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That looks really good.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ha.
Look, it's the dumb chicken from Moana.
Yeah, right.
Yup. Feels like Moana.
Yeah, right.
Lost in Play lands on PC and Nintendo Switch on August 10th, 2022. You know what? We're approaching the midpoint of the show, and I could kill for a nice, refreshing drink. Is there any Redanian lager lying around?
Spoken like a true witcher. We don't have any real beer, but this next trailer is sure to quench your thirst.
They sure like to reference a lot of things they have no control of.
Yeah, right.
Now referencing The Witcher. Here it is. Beer Maker Simulator.
Mm-hmm. Brewmaster.
Yeah. Why?
would be my guess.
Why take the time to learn how to do it for real when you can simulate it?
Yeah.
I guess it's cheaper.
I think that's done the trick. Brewmaster is coming to PC and consoles in 2022 with a demo available right now on Steam.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, the announcers clearly the
Mountain
voices
King,
at,
a puzzle platformer heavily
Witcher.
inspired by Nordic folklore.
Hello everyone, my name is Eleanor and I'm the lead artist at Dimfrost Studio. And today I will introduce one of our creatures that you'll meet on your journey in Bramble the Mountain King, a grim adventure based on dark Nordic fables. Necken is just one of our favorite creatures from Nordic folklore, found in cautionary tales meant to scare children from going too close to the water. In Bramble, Necken is a lonely creature, living in a lake, luring people with his music so enchantedly that they would drown. In his past life,
I'm drowning.
he was
I'm
just a
drowning
simple
in
man
goodness.
who loved playing his violin. Unfortunately, the village didn't appreciate his talent, and people would frequently bully him. The only soul that didn't was a girl that Necken fell in love with. One day,
A simulator game so realistic you can drink your fresh fruit straight from your liquid cooled GPU.
He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone
Speaking of my
dance
liquid
until
coolant.
their flesh and bone got worn down. They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling
Need to get some
corpses
more.
still trying to
Yeah.
dance to Necken's
It's just distilled
melodies.
water, but
His love wasn't spared death.
I don't have the
either.
squirt bottle anymore. My dog chewed it.
Devastated, Necken left the
That's all right,
town
they're cheap,
and lived
like
by the
$2
lake,
on
drowning in
Amazon.
his sorrow, luring people with his deadly music. Necken is just one of the creatures you'll meet in Bramble the Mountain King. You will meet many more, both big and small, good and evil on your journey throughout the beautiful yet deadly world of Bramble. Bramble the Mountain King is coming soon to
giant
PC
mole?
and
Well, I
consoles.
guess you're miniaturized.
Be sure to add Bramble to your wish list. Thank you for watching.
I know a necker when I see one. Bramble the Mountain King is coming soon to PC and consoles.
Okay, now I'm no mobster, but I've got an offer that you can't refuse in the form of a world premiere.
World premiere. Ooh, world premiere. World premiere.
The world has always been divided into people with money and those who want to get it at any cost. And in the middle of this conflict are also those who just fight on one side or the other.
One side to another. I'm gonna get you.
Villains.
I'm gonna get you, get you, get you, get you.
Perhaps the right choices can be written on the pages of one story or another. The best way to get rich is sometimes to get remembered.
Congrats, Goofball Gamer. Are you here? You just won yourself
Will be the fight
a grip.
for your life.
Goofball Gamer.
Enemy
You just
of
won
the state.
yourself the Hangman game grip.
Enemy
Are
of
you
the
here,
State
buddy?
is coming to PC and consoles in
Goofball
2024.
Gamer. Goofball Gamer.
Now, we've had so
Goofball
many
Gamer.
amazing trailers.
Goofball
I think
Gamer.
It's time for a break. Tea? Coffee? Ale?
Oh, I've got something better than tea.
Goof!
You just have to follow me through one of my
Goof!
visits. No need to be afraid, though. We have done
Goofball!
This never ends well for me.
Goof. Goof, goof.
Oh my
Goof,
god.
goof,
Where
goof,
am
goof,
I?
Goofball.
It's so bright. And what's that smell? Lilac and gooseberries?
No, Doug. This is the
it is.
virtual
There
show
we go.
floor. Every
What did
booth
you
in here
win?
has a game attached.
You're looking at
with
it.
a demo going live
grip.
after
A
the
grip
show.
for Nintendo
Google
Switch
Future
OLED
Games
slash
Show Steam
Nintendo
to
Switch.
find the dedicated page and try out any
Here.
of the games you like
So
to
don't break it.
Let's
not
go.
gonna break,
Just
but
when you thought you'd had enough
scuff
of being
it.
tarnished this year, we've got a fantasy RPG set in the ruins
It's like, here, so you don't break it.
Kingdom.
Chuck it over my shoulder.
Juxtia features awesome boss battles, high risk, high reward combat.
That would have been
and a
hilarious.
beautiful
It would have been worth it.
boot.
Yeah,
It's
right.
also launching later this year in summer
Good,
2022.
goodness! I
What's next,
made it
niece?
Mac in time.
From one ruined kingdom to another,
Mac and time?
let's
I know what
take a
you meant.
look
Ooh.
at the grimdark world of orcs.
Mac and cheese.
A blend of tower defense and deck building
Just 'cause I don't wanna
gameplay.
deal with these
Orcs
later.
invite players to fortify
These are-
castles.
Oh, get
and
those.
expand
Yeah.
territory
Get
I don't
these
blame you.
out of the way.
I
onslaught
don't
of
blame you.
It's just gonna be a hot mess to deal with it. It's gonna be a hot mess to ship them out.
Yeah.
At least they're mostly a package.
Orcs
Yeah.
is coming to PC
So-
later this year.
Over here,
We are
we've got
gonna
a
be
point
giving
and click
away
inspired by
10
the LucasArts classics.
of these,
Let's
which you
check in on
absolutely
Twisted
cannot
Tale.
see.
With
No.
hand-drawn
You wouldn't be able to
backgrounds
see
and
it
a
even if
catalog
I
of comical
went big screen
characters.
on you.
This old
These are thumb grips. So for those who don't know what those are,
pirate ships, deep jungles,
I'm not going to
and
open the
more.
package and put them on.
Inspired
But
by
basically,
games
there
like Slay the
are
Spire and Monster Train,
convex,
here comes
concave,
a rock
and
roll
then just
roguelite
extra
where
height
players
that
use
you can put
musical
on your
abilities
Joy-Cons.
to fend off a mosh pit of
Okay.
monsters.
Do they fit only
This
on
diverse
Joy-Cons,
deck
or do
builder
Yeah,
is
they're
a
designed for
bona fide battle
Joy-Cons.
of the bands, where you assemble a team
To
of
give
vicious
you a little bit of
virtuosos
extra
to
grip
defend
on your
against hordes
thumbsticks,
of
a little bit of
demons.
extra height if you think the thumbsticks are too
Reptilian
low and you want them
Rising
higher.
is a turn-based
And we're giving away
tactics
10
game
of
where you
these.
take on a barbaric
10 of these thumb
and
grips
futuristic robot
today.
dinosaurs.
And we'll be giving away
Fighters
10
from
more on
across
another
time
day.
Are recreated in a retro miniature format. In a
We have a
true
whole
homage
baggie
to
here,
the
'cause
tabletop
that's how we
style of
organize
the
them.
1980s. Reptilian Rising features multiple.
Now, I have used thumb grips and I like them sometimes. It all depends. You know, I haven't put these ones on because these are for giveaways.
Yeah.
But I just opened one of these because I know what they were, but I want to be able to show them. But then I realized you can't see them anyways.
Savior.
So,
Potion Permit is a cute
yes,
chemist
10 of
simulator
these.
from Mass
International,
Hypermedia,
of course.
With rich pixel art and a
Literally,
scoring
they're already
You'll
pre-packed
gather
and ready to
ingredients
go.
To brew precious remedies that help
Pretty
the
simple.
townsfolk of
10 of
Norway.
those.
Pack your satchel because
10 of
Potion
them.
Permit is
And we'll have
coming to
another
PC
day
and
where we give
console
away
in
10 more. Maybe you win 2
2022.
sets. Like, Ayam says, I need a bunch of thumb grips. There are 3 sets in each pack, and if you win twice, that's 6 sets. That's a bunch of them.
Yeah. World where
All right.
they must unravel a narrative by engaging in
International.
challenges complemented by a
I always
bouncy,
tell you
vibrant
if it
score.
is going to be
Next up,
only in the United
we've got a
States. And so
musical
far, we haven't
adventure
done
about
any
two
US
best
only.
friends trying to make
There
it
will
in
be a
big
US
city.
only
Once
one
Upon a Jester follows
today,
Jester and
later.
Sock as they try to develop a dynamic improvisational theater show worthy of the royal theatrical spectacle. Decide your genre, listen to the crowd, and make valuable friends in this handcrafted lo-fi odyssey.
If you've ever wanted to play tag in a graveyard full of ghouls, then this game is for you. Bail or Jail is a creepy, cute, asymmetrical multiplayer game from Konami. Players have 3 minutes to round up runaway humans or escape the grasp of malevolent monsters, each with unique abilities. And that's a wrap on the virtual show floor. Remember to head to the Future Games Show Steam page if you want to play these beauties after the show free of charge. And just one final reminder that you can Google Future Games Show Steam to download all those demos after the show.
Winds howling. I think that means there's another world premiere on the horizon.
Yeah. World premiere.
Peggy 18.
I missed an opportunity to do a Thumbelina.
Damn it.
Frank, the vengeful ex-con. A deformed Sam Jackson.
That was your first look at Sunday Gold, which is coming in 2022.
Our next game is coming to VR platforms, but I doubt you'll be able to keep your fancy headsets on for too long when you're playing. Let's take a look.
Peggy 18.
¿Qué está pasando aquí? Han, ¿dónde estás? Julia, espera. Esta es mi casa, pero no lo es.
Oh, dog.
Oh boy. What the hell? Do not open. Huh. Interesting.
I'll pick Hide, please. Do Not Open is coming to VR platforms in fall 2022.
VR game. There you go.
Now it's time for an update on Bright Memory Infinite, FYQD Studios' hectic shooter.
Shelia, according to info from the front lines, General Lin's unit has arrived at the scene.
General Lin?
The top dog at SAI. They say that tech-wise, even we here at SRO can't hold a candle to these guys.
Roger. I'll move cautiously.
It's been a while, Shelia. To think we'd meet like this. Once it's all been poured out, a new world will be born.
But you're too late. Once I finish pouring this primordial flood over Earth, the black hole will change the world.
Shelia, respond. What happened? Shelia!
Last year's show went about 2 hours, so that's what I slotted, but I don't actually know if it's going to take 2 hours. But that looked pretty good. Bright Memory. Bright Memory Infinite. Is that correct? Coming to Switch as well. Hot damn. Consoles only, no PC version. Don't see that very often today.
Bright Memory Infinite is out now on PC and is coming soon
it's already
to
on
PlayStation,
PC, that's why.
Xbox, and Nintendo
okay.
Switch.
Okay, already on PC. But that's coming to
Next
Switch.
Up, we've got a gothic horror Metroid
I did not
game
think that was
looks
coming to
like
Switch.
A pixely version of Bloodborne.
Holy shit.
Let's check it out.
And it's coming to PS5 and Xbox Series. They didn't even say Xbox One and PS4. So it's like a next-gen game, but it's going to be on Switch. I hope it's not just like streaming. That thing gets too intense to stream. You'd have to. You'd have to play it that way, or not play it streaming. It'd have to be local. Axe head. Everything good over there? Yeah, that was sick. That game's on PC and it's only going next gen and it's coming to Switch. That's awesome. Very curious how that game runs. Why would you consider an old school game like this to be an insult to your Switch? That's such a weird statement. Because of the art style and the direction, it's an insult? I mean, your choice, I suppose. Your Switch. Lost Faith. Going everywhere. I like that. I like that. I like when games are on everything.
The Last Faith is coming to PC and consoles in 2022.
Now, let's check in with our friends from Team 17, who have a montage of
Team 17's been in a few
games to
things.
show
Yeah.
us.
The future game shows had some bangers.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. .info.
There we go. I've been waiting for some bopping music.
Come on, Frank. We need to vacate these premises now.
That has a steady face. PS5 is next gen only. Time easier. Autopsy, yeah.
Let's move on straight to our deceased. Well, who do we have here today?
This game looks good.
Yeah.
This one was interesting. Had good music when they were playing it.
Rose is Rose. No fighting in the pub. Now get off.
I just find it funny when people say like looks like mobile phone games. What does that mean? We have like some full AAA games on mobile phones. So what's a mobile phone looking game mean? Exactly. Just a very interesting way that people sometimes look at new games. Victoria Lost Haven. Switch controls are awful when it comes to 3D games. Jeez. We're getting a lot of Switch hate in the chat. Anyone have anything positive to say about the Switch? Think the controls are bad? Go get yourself a fixture S1. There you go, I'll show you where you can get it. Hook your Pro Controller up, play it portable. Problem solved.
Be sure to wishlist any games that stood out, and you can read more about them on gamesradar.com.
Have you ever wondered what the bugs in your house are doing when you're out?
There you go, get
Not
some
really.
positivity out there.
Probably just making a mess.
You'd be surprised. Try complex governmental structures and organized religion.
Pretty sure S1 doesn't
At
work
least
with the
that's
King Kong
brief I've
controller,
got for
bro.
Tiny
We're just
King,
talking
which
about
is up
portability
next.
here. I was just talking about when you're on the go, hey, get a Switch Pro Controller, buy a fixture S1, and then you got to worry about the Joy-Cons in it.
Welcome to the fascinating world of Tinykin.
Yeah, the S2 hasn't released yet for fixture for OLED owners.
Morgan Freeman?
I have one, but it's very much a prototype. But it works. Totally works. But it's definitely not a for consumer version because a couple kinks they got to work out with the manufacturing process.
Extremely powerful despite their small stature.
Morgan Freeman?
Right.
Look here, green Tinykin. Extremely resourceful in reaching
What, the
daring
narrator?
heights.
Yeah.
This is not Morgan Freeman.
Sounds like him.
No, it doesn't. When was the last time you heard Morgan Freeman?
New Tinykin to zap
This
you
sounds
with a
nothing like Morgan Freeman. Oh my god.
And that's everything.
Chat, does this sound like Morgan Freeman to you?
Wait, what's this?
I think it's just been forever since you heard Morgan Freeman's voice.
There's Daniel, a red Tinykin. Adorable. With an immensely
It's not, yeah.
I know it's not. I know it's not him. I know it wasn't.
No, but you said it sounded.
It sounds similar.
No, it does not. Doesn't even sound like. Oh, there you go. You got one person. A little bit.
Tinykin is coming to
No.
PC, PlayStation, Xbox,
Nothing like
and
Morgan
Nintendo
Freeman.
Switch.
Discount double check.
You know when you're finished cleaning, but you realize
I had to
you
double
missed a
check
bunch
that
of crumbs?
statement.
It's like just when I thought I was out.
Eric
they
needs to
pull me
hear
back
he
in.
does that.
Yeah.
I know
it's
my
like the
hearing's
boss
bad. I know
orders
that
a
already.
Yeah,
Clean it
yeah.
up
My
after
hearing
hours.
isn't bad. I just have a
Sort
constant
of.
ringing in my
Maybe
ear.
this next game's
So
for you.
works great for content creation because it means I'm always talking louder, which means the mics pick me up better. Doesn't always work when you're in person with people and they feel like you're shouting, and to me it feels like I'm barely talking. But it's because if I can't hear my voice over my ringing, I feel like I'm not talking loud enough. You know, like, even though I know better and I've had it my whole life, it's just, I don't know. So, Primify said he saw a movie about you recently. It's called The Sound of Metal.
505 Games and Draw Distance are proud to present
Nice.
Ethan Isis said, it sounded similar, but in the great value brand in the clearance aisle type of way. He'll take that. He'll take that.
Fair enough.
Hey, similar.
Yep.
Dollar store, back in the store, clearance bin or not. Yeah.
That's your Morgan Freeman at home.
What's it called that I have? Tetanus or something? Can't remember.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have the one where it gets worse. It just stays the same. Like, some people eventually go deaf with what I have, but that's a version of it that I don't have.
and crime.
I have the one that just stays the same. Actually, it's really fucking annoying, to be completely honest. I can't sleep without white noise fan. Oftentimes, I have to also have music playing at the same time, because otherwise, I just literally lay in bed driving. My own brain sound garbage driving me nuts. Sucks. It's not my brain. It's something to do with in the ear canal, but they can't. It's unfixable.
So
they can't do anything
that's
about
how
it.
you get wine out of a carpet.
least the one I have.
Serial Cleaners is launching in September
I don't know if
on
the other
PC,
one-
Nintendo
I don't think
Switch,
the other one's
PlayStation,
fixable
and
either.
Xbox.
Do you ever miss
I think they have
taking
things they
your
can
shoes off
install
front of
in
strangers and
inside now to
spending
like
your life
make sure you
savings
don't
on a cup of
permanently lose
coffee?
your hearing, but
Boy, do we have the simulator for
it's just
you.
amplifiers. Oh, didn't Amanda have something like that?
I don't think so. Could be. I don't know.
I thought she had something where she was losing hearing, but I don't remember.
No.
That was a long ass time ago, so I don't remember hearing about that. Morgan Freeman is in South Park in the Fractured Butthole. I believe he is. Use the highly game. All you gotta do, Natsu. You don't need a game cache. Turn on a Game Over Jesse video. He does have a very. I've told Jesse this. He needs to make a Zelda ASMR channel of just him reading Hyrule Historia.
Right.
Dude, he'd be rich.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be rich.
Yeah.
Million. He's got the perfect voice for ASMR.
Yeah. Oh my god. Are you like a baggage simulator? Baggage handler simulator?
Airport Sim!
Nice.
PC and
Don't
Xbox
forget
only.
to renew your passport because Airport Simulator is coming into land on PC
That's on
and
Spotify,
Xbox
sure, less
Series
data
X
there,
and
yeah.
S in 2023. Let's break things up with our ones to watch montage. Keep your eyes peeled for
Oh,
several
dude, it's
exciting
extremely
games that are
frustrating.
coming in the near future.
Like,
and
I take-
check out
like, when I
this
take these
awesome
off to, like,
bespoke
you know,
introduction
let
from
my
the team behind Inculinati.
Ears rest because, you know, these are actually really comfortable. It's just
Yeah.
after for 3 days straight, you know, any pair of headphones,
Mhm.
if you're constantly wearing them, it's always gonna, like, for hours and hours on end, it's always gonna grate a little bit. Like, God, if we had the ones last year, it'd be fucking, I would have quit the show already. Those are
Yeah, right.
and we did those for 4 days and sick. Like I take these off, and I don't hear anything, and I just stop talking. It's so annoying. You only always said, why can't you shut up? Why do you always have to have a video playing? Why do you always, can't you just live in silence? No, I can't. I can't. If I live in silence, I go insane. I have to always have some sort of noise going on. You know, even if it's nature, birds chirp, it's gotta be something. Something's gotta be happening or I just go nuts. It sucks. And I'll always have it my whole life. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I passed all my hearing tests, so it's not like my hearing's affected. It's just, it's hard to ignore something. Really hard to ignore. And I've had it my whole life, and I still can't. It's just, it's whatever. That's why I told you, like, I'm one of those people, yeah, I can have a show on and fall asleep, because I need something. Something's got to be stimulating and distracting me from it. Even now, I have the headphones off, but they're so loud. Yeah, that's a fix that.
Did any of those games turn your head? Check out GamesRadar.com for more information.
I bet you.
Next up, we've got a new game from the minds behind Happy Game, Amanita Design. In Phonopolis, you'll help Felix solve playful puzzles in an avant-garde fiberboard city. We couldn't quite work out how either, but
these are
what you're about to see is actual gameplay.
Sure they work with them. The Sennheiser, it says it on them, 560S. Sennheiser 560S, it says it on the inside. See if there's a swap inline. Because I don't want to lower the volume on the desktop, because that affects you guys. And the podcast, we control the volume and plug it into the speakers. Problem is, the speakers for a show like this, my speakers anyways, I'll go in and out, the cord on it goes in and out, and I've tried replacing the cord and it doesn't seem to fix it. So, sometimes we just lose sound and can't hear anyone.
That was Phonopolis, which is coming soon.
It sucks.
Now we've got a subterranean roguelike where you play as a lucid dreamer in a world of endless slumber.
Can you get a hub?
Please grant us protection.
You get like a headphone hub so you can
radiant strength.
And you get like an audio hub and you
cast the shadow that way. The dream.
See, originally we were supposed to have the headphones running through our microphone system. Maybe we can find
to all manner of desire.
We never really
willed into being by the dream.
Because remember we couldn't figure out what was causing all the microphone issues?
Yeah.
What if it wasn't the software and it was something else and I can actually use the software and get us to loop the audio into our headphones?
Maybe. Yeah.
Strong and sure.
Not doing it now to mess with our show.
No.
This dream
maybe that's
is ours. You need only ask for what you desire to will it into being. A safe
The only problem
return,
is we're gonna have to probably find a
better
shielded
world.
one.
Simply ask.
Well, I mean, we're doing fine with splitters. I think we'll be fine with just
A lost land requires a
The
shepherd.
issue is always the inline.
manner of shepherd are you, Wolf?
Down here? The only one around.
This is our old audio equipment. See, I have a mixer.
Don't sleep on being and becoming.
I could,
which is
if I have extra time tonight, I
becoming
could
soon to
maybe
PC.
try to play around with my mixer.
Our next game follows a
and see if we
pilot
can at
who
least bring
crash
our
lands
audio
in the
into
Arctic after his plane is chopped in half by
able
mysterious
to actually do
forces.
that.
But he also has a court-mandated
was always
therapy
the mics
robot
going
called
out of the
Alfie.
mixer that was the
Every
problem.
cloud, right?
Not the audio coming from the computer in. That's another way, because I actually have that already. Just pop on this right here.
Yeah.
I just gotta find a power cord. Yeah, it's all on record. So
No,
maybe I could do that. Plus, I gotta make sure I have an extra.
I thought you could use some company up here.
3.5 to.
Yeah, not really. I'm good.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called. I'm sure I do it in the back. Just a way to clean it up a bit so we can turn the headphones down a bit.
Switch.
Donovan? Donovan, you copy? Hey, drone. Wake up.
Because the mics we have, maybe what's in these.
Yeah, so did I.
Super
I
big
do
ass
want to help in any way I can, Kai. You can help by staying out of it.
That'd be sick. If I can go back to my Behringer mixer.
Oh, get out of here!
Nice. There's so much more fine-tuned control in the mixer.
Hey, you out there? Oh, thank God. I thought I'd lost you.
Not that my audio interface is bad.
I mean, I heard on the radio.
But I don't like that it
What,
uses
you're spying on me
software.
now?
This would work.
I got it covered, Boy Scout.
Headphone amplifier. 4-channel.
Power station, maybe?
We don't want to amplify.
Wait, power
Got a-
station?
Yeah, but
Out here?
does it boost what's already coming in so then the lower
Hey,
end
Donovan.
is still just what we have now?
I don't know.
Donovan, you copy?
And there's probably other options. Well, I'll try to see if I can get my mixer running today.
No thermal
afterwards.
vision, no
It's not, I know
lasers,
how to use it.
No useful functions whatsoever.
We used to use it all
Can you
the
do
time
anything
for
to
our whole
actually
podcast.
help? I am
If I can
happy
find
to
it.
talk it
First,
through
I'll see if I can find the power cord for it, and then if I have an extra converter jack.
Doug,
And then,
it's
hey,
your line again?
It's literally
Sorry,
plug and play.
I'm just canceling that trip to
It's
Alaska.
not that difficult.
That
We
was
already have a
Arctic
cord
Awakening,
ran all the
which is
way over
coming
here.
to PC, Mac, and
Literally
consoles
plug
in
and play.
2023.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of fast-paced games in this showcase, but none quite as quick as our next trailer. Let's stay on track and check this one out.
Plugging the mics in though. Yeah. That's one reason why we stopped, is because that mixer
This
is not a
is
USB
not
one.
a challenge for the
So the
faint-hearted.
audio out,
Where the
goes
20
over a
best
3.5
drivers in the
jack into
world
the
come
headphone
together
port
to
on the
take
computer,
on
which
some of the
actually
world's most
worse
historic
quality than a
circuits.
USB
And
input.
that legacy
That's one
continues
thing I
today.
like.
It's lights out and away we go.
But that doesn't matter for the audio. That's it for me. That's what, so if I was to ever go back to a mixer, I'd want to get a mixer.
Stay in the car for a second.
There's not much in it at the front, with the
People who know things about mixers
constantly
know about
vying for first place. It's a thrilling battle with neither driver giving an inch.
Just the way I want it.
We might still be early in the season, but that doesn't mean we can
Sure, you
sit
probably
back
find
and
it when it's
relax.
done,
Everything is up for grabs, and
You know
nothing is certain at this stage. Here we go, with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
What about flies? Eric looks good.
I think we should be satisfied with the step we've done.
I was hoping to compliment Eric right now.
Oh no, it's a spin!
Pit lane.
It did really work. It's really fun. Yeah. I just never. I don't think I just never got a mixer that would use. I was never gonna stay back. Eric,
Strap yourselves in.
There it
This is Formula One.
Were you growing out the fuzz so you can, with your, nephew, just come over.
Yeah.
Who wants to be in the
Zoom,
driver's
zoom.
seat when you can be in
Just
the
fucking lazy.
driver's seat? Anyway, don't
I don't
forget
give a
to
shit.
And then
tune
when
into
he does
the
do it,
PC
it's a
Gaming
babyface.
Show to
Yep.
see the first
It's either all or
gameplay
nothing.
from F1 Manager, which
He's
is
either a
racing
manly
onto
man,
PC,
just see, like, when he's
PlayStation,
hunting.
and Xbox on August
rolls it out
25th,
like a beast.
2022.
Comes in a lot thicker these days. I see. He's not as patchy.
Put your
as it
dukes
once
up,
was.
folks, because this
Which is
next
weird 'cause I
game
didn't
is
do
a
anything different.
certified
I know.
DKO.
I know, but I remember it used to be like patchier, and now I notice it's going a lot more consistently. You know? As you age, I guess you're going the opposite direction. The T is supposed to go down, not up. Your T is going up.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's steroids in my ass.
Eric needs work at the gym. Eric, you could shotgun if you're like a gym.
Nope.
If you wanted to. Could he chug a beer down? I'm sure he could. I don't like it. He's tasted worse things.
Yeah.
That was
I mean, you're
divine.
not
Like the
wrong.
pickle juice
Which is
mayo.
coming soon.
It was like,
It wasn't that bad.
Our next
I mean,
game is
You-
an
you like it more than
adventure
beer?
where you navigate a world full of
probably,
tricky puzzles with the help of your
damn
robo
it!
friends.
Okay, for now on,
That behind
Eric's
every main
future part
character, there's a smart,
that aren't on the
talented
wheel will be
designer
chugging
to
beers.
help them get
We do
through
future
the
live
hard
streams at
days.
Art Prime Gaming
Are you
Fest. We'll be
referring
like,
to Yennefer?
we're playing for you to
Well,
chug
if
a
the shoe
beer
fits,
Yeah.
and for me to
Here's
laugh.
Planet of Lana.
Is Eric open to dating? I live in Minnesota. Ooh! Ooh! Eric's being asked out on stream live! Live right now!
Yeah.
Eric! Minnesota's like
Yeah, it's
hour
not that
15
far.
away.
Well, it depends on where in
Depends
Minnesota.
on where, yeah.
Where in Minnesota.
But, I mean, towards
yeah.
the cities, that's not. Woo!
Yeah, that's not.
Woo! Woo! There's Yulia. Of course, Yulia's here to witness. She's here to witness.
Of course she
Eric
steps
being
in.
asked out. Of course she's here. Woo! Let's go. It's all about that twerk, baby. That's what did it.
That's what did it. Yeah.
Carlos saw the twerk and like, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Whoop! Eric is blushing right now. Probably, I couldn't tell. He looks so red to me in person all the time. Like during the summer, anyways. He gets really pasty in the winter.
Okay, up north Minnesota.
Ooh,
okay.
that might not be bad.
No, it's depending on where up north. Let me guess. Probably in the
We both look up Minnesota.
No, I have an idea of. I just can't think of it. Grand Rapids, maybe. I mean, you don't have to say, obviously, but.
Let's see.
Because I got a couple of friends.
Is it further north than say like Duluth or?
I got a couple of
Walker?
friends that own a resort in Reamer.
So what it's saying is he makes trips once a month. If I were to make a Kirby, do you want to make a Kirby? I don't know how. Wait. So what can make Kirby do?
What? I can't hear anything. Oh, Planet Out.
If I were to make a Kirby, do you want it? I didn't realize you can make Kirby real.
Make Kirby?
Dude, if you can make Kirby into a real thing, like... Dude,
Walker's close. Okay. Pfft. Yeah, I know almost right where you are then.
Walker is closer?
Yeah.
Planet of Lana is coming to PC and Xbox in 2022.
Then I know roughly the year you're in.
Yeah, so like we're right around
This next
here.
reveal is a pretty big deal.
A little bit of a
No
drive.
spoilers, but let's just say
probably
I
about
really
four
didn't see
and a
this
half.
coming.
Because it's four.
Probably a little bit further than going to Madison.
No, it's about another hour.
Yeah, but
It's Milwaukee. It's Milwaukee going the other way.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I guess Milwaukee's more apt. But still, I mean...
I may have to go make a trip to see my friends.
How did this happen?
Yeah, Carl.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here. Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic.
Dude, I'll pimp out Eric, baby. He wants to date Eric. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Let's go. How many single ladies in the chat would like to take Eric on a date? Come on now. Come on now. Let's start the Nintendo Prime dating game for Eric.
That's right.
The Nintendo Prime dating game for Eric.
Based on the notes on my script, it looks like the producers were struggling.
Let's get Eric the W.
Oh my
He's
Lord.
single. He's available, ladies.
Honestly,
He's
it's not even
available.
worth it. This trailer is adorable. And
Well, that is funny.
number one.
That is actually really funny that I know almost right exactly where that is.
Oh.
I've been actually.
Meant to be.
Actually,
Meant to be.
my friend's parents have a cabin in Walker, so.
When it's meant to be in the next dating sim.
Yeah, the next dating sim.
When it's meant to be, it's meant to be. He's like, it's so funny. I know where you are.
Yeah.
Be there tomorrow.
Well, if I'm not here,
you think Eric's leaving to go see, the new nephew being born? No. He's going to go make a child of his own.
right. Oh God, no! Come on, guys. Come on.
Okay, we gotta get past at least the first date. Okay.
Jesus.
Prime dating. Single and ready to mingle. There he goes. It's propositions out there. Yulia's not kidding. Eric's a kid. He's a super nice guy. Really is. You guys might think I'm really nice. He's like at the next level. I don't even know if there's a level beyond it.
That's actually true.
Nate will know right where I live soon.
She's won a physical item.
Oh, it's true. I will literally, Eric and I will literally have.
We'll hand deliver it. We're saving them.
No, I ain't going. This is you. Oh, you. Eric's hand delivering. This summer, you're making a trip.
Oh, Jesus.
Making a trip, Eric. Hand delivering.
Making my way downtown. Fucking fat. Oh God.
I'm my wingman, and you can solo drive this. You can do it. Hand delivered.
Oh God.
By Eric. Oh, baby. We're missing all these great games.
I know, right? Like this Pokemon shooter.
Yes! Shoot the penguin.
I'm dead serious. It's a Pokemon shooter.
Yes! Yeah. Throw the ball, catch it, and mush! Actually, this is badass. This is badass. Pal World, huh? Pal World. What's a Pokeball catching gun? Mass catch Pokemon!
Oh, come on! Come on!
Can't wait to check that one out.
Pause this.
What?
Sorry, I gotta go back for just a second here.
We're in the middle of a live!
I know. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get back to this one spot.
What?
Come on, get there. Right here. Come on, that's a starter Pokemon right there. Come on!
Yeah, is your point? I don't know what your point was. You had to stop for that? Alright, well, hey, look, another horror game. Whoa, that guy is ugly as shit. Kids aren't watching, are they, honey? That's nightmare fuel for Melody. Hope she's watching over at Chris's. I don't have to deal with it.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'm gonna remember that when we're going to Car Lamar on the list. We can save on postage.
We can save on postage.
Eric's gonna go hand deliver.
That really is the end of our show.
Not with the way gas prices are.
Demos on our future game show Steam page.
Head
on over to
It'll save you on postage.
That's the real package
coverage on
all
all
Oh
of
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to say a big
The
thank
real
you to
treasure is
everyone involved in this year's Future Game
I'm keeping it
Show,
PG.
powered
Yeah.
by Mana, and of course you guys watching at home.
I'm Doug Cockle.
And I'm Denise Goff, and this has been the Future Game
Looks like you're
Show
going on vacation with your friends. Better ask your friends if you can borrow the cabin.
Jesus Christ.
Go to a remote area. Enjoy a weekend together.
Oh my God.
It's lights out and away we go.
Okay, it's a combo. And end of, it must be the end of the show.
It is.
All right, ladies, this is Eric Muller. He's roughly 35-ish from the great state of Wisconsin. He likes spicy food, chats, and
Actually,
ladies.
That's a pretty damn good
Who
description.
wants 'em?
That's actually a pretty damn good description.
He guests on a YouTube channel, if you don't mind him being a little bit public. He does have a full-time job, can hold down his own. Practically zero debt. He's financially stable, available, doesn't have children.
For sure, Carl. It's not the end of the world. I hope I'm trying to keep it at least somewhat PG for so it's not awkward for anybody. But
I think you're the only one that's awkward.
That's
for
probably
right
true.
I don't think anyone's feeling awkward right now but you.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Carl Lamar's over there probably just salivating.
Probably laughing.
Is he actually going to hand deliver this kind of mad ass? That's the kind of expert service I expect.
That's the service you get here at Nintendo Prime.
Free gifts and a date. No big deal.
That's the kind of service
No big
you
deal.
get at Nintendo Prime.
She's like, look, I'll trade in the prize if you take me to dinner. Sweet. Sold.
Oh.
Sold.
Oh, Lord.
Expert service.
And he's great tech support.
Credit card that puts the power back in the hands of players.
Sold.
So with every quest you complete and every purchase you make, you're earning for
Oh,
the rewards
Lord.
you actually want.
This is great.
We make it easy for you to set
What
up and start.
just happened?
Nintendo Prime. There it is. There it is.
That's the winner.
Welcome to Nintendo Prime. Specifically for one man.
With Mana.
Only ladies signing up.
Oh my God, that was great.
Sell all the single ladies.
There you go.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Hell yeah. Right now, we're big screen, still single and available.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That did not change in the last 5 minutes unless suddenly something happened. I think I saw a spark between you and Carla Lamar. I think there's a spark. She showed interest. Don't ignore the interest.
Nobody said anything.
What the? This is wonderful. I know I get to spin the punishment wheel with this.
Twice.
This is worth
twice, bitch.
I don't care. Yeah, but you do the second one with me.
One.
Yeah, hopefully
I get to choose.
Hopefully it's a bad one.
And I get to choose,
Hopefully I get
bitch.
an easy one. We still haven't taken impressions off the board. So.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Fuck.
God.
Oh, God.
All right.
Okay.
All right. The Eric, what's right? We're giving away Eric next. We're taking bids.
Oh, God.
Starting at $5. $5.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah, we're one of those dating fundraisers.
Yeah.
We're fundraising for our new camera equipment. Starting at $10.
Yeah,
We got $10 in the chat. $10.
Right. Oh, good God.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too low? 10,000.
You primify.
Wasn't a van.
Maybe. In a van down by the river.
Let me get my punishment in. This one's for the Hangman game.
Yep. I am so
10K. There we go.
fucking
Yulia said that's better. 10K.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes.
Holy Christ almighty. Reroll.
No. No.
No. You gotta roll your second, bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this one out of the way first.
Okay, fine. Fine.
I'm just
No, you're fine, Carl. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. This is all freaking hilarious. No, you're good. You're plenty good. I knew I was gonna get freaking razzed, but it's all fine. It's all fine.
There's nothing wrong with it. He's seriously available. I'm not joking around. Maybe he is. All right. Oh, what's a good one? A good impression. I don't know if I have any good impressions. My mind is... Oh, great. He already has one in his mind, but it ain't his turn. A good impression, huh? We'll switch back here. Let the chat choose Little Nicky. I've only watched it once. I don't know if I can do Little Nicky.
I mean, if you can do Adam Sandler, you can do any of them. Because they're all pretty much the same.
Sure. I'll cop out and do Forrest Gump. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. There you go.
Wait, okay,
that was a simple one.
What the hell?
All right. Then we got to spin again. You want me to leave the impression? It keeps coming up. You want me to take it off? Because it's such an easy one.
Whatever.
Because literally, I've lucked out twice today and just had to do this. All right, we'll hide it for now. We can always bring it back.
Yeah.
We're not getting into the other fun ones.
Yeah, fine.
We've literally...
I know.
The wheel has bias.
Yeah, the wheel does have bias.
The wheel has bias. Equal percentage. Somehow it's always the same.
Yep, somehow always Adam Sandler.
All right, here we go. This is Eric and I both have to do this.
Sing a song with peanut butter. Fuck, that'd be fun. God. All right.
Cheers.
All right.
Cheers.
All right.
This is the punishment for me.
All right.
I fucking hate tequila. God damn it.
All right.
We noticed the shot glasses weren't far away. We're like, all right, we know exactly where that is.
Yep.
We knew this was coming up at some point. God, I had to do the shotgun the beer, which would have been fun to do with him because he hates it.
Oh God,
He doesn't like tequila, but it's quick and over with straight down the gullet.
I don't mind tequila.
Oh, see? Wait, he'd rather drink
Don't mind tequila.
It's shotgunning a glass of tequila. There we go. Now, if you're not buzzing off of that, then, man, we're just too Wisconsin for it.
Yeah, right.
Too Wisconsin for it. Oh, mine's got a little leftover or something else in it. Little leftover from yesterday. This is gonna
little leftover chata.
This is gonna be gross. I don't even have a drink. I need a chaser.
You got beer behind you.
I got beer behind. Oh my God!
No, bitch, you're shotgunning another beer.
This is an extra punishment.
What do you got?
Like, I don't give a shit.
Deep here.
Hand me something. Hand me something. All right, switch back to the big cam.
Maybe this thing will wake me up.
He likes tequila more than beer. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what he just said.
Yeah. 100%.
So literally, I don't mind shotgunning the beer, and I still get. This is bullshit. I'm just kidding. I'm the one that said it.
Yes, you are.
I was hoping it'd be the hot sauce, just because I want to see his look on his face. I don't have any nuggets left either. Damn it! I just have to do a straight.
Yeah, you have to do a straight.
I should have saved
You
one.
should have saved a nug.
I should have saved the nug.
You should have saved a nug. Go get a Hot Pocket.
Hot pot. It might not be bad. Steak and cheese. Get steak and cheese ones. There you go. No.
Bitch.
Doesn't mix with DP. Doesn't it? No. It's not even. No. That's the bullshit. That's fine. I guess I got it off easy twice today. Oh, God. What a pussy. I'm being such a fucking pussy.
He swallowed the worm.
Like, if I was at the bar right now, I'd just be like, yeah, that was good. Give me another. Oh, I go to the bathroom.
Right.
So I just so I could be like, oh my God. Let's get back to talking about who's taking Eric home tonight.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So 10,000? We got 10,000 anyone? 10,000 anyone?
Oh, I'm trying to...
We'll go to a good cause. We'll donate half to charity. Charity is your choice. The other half goes to the camera fund.
My name's Charity, right? Changing my name to Charity, right? Half of it goes to charity.
I will pay. I will use some of the proceeds to get him to you.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
I did not spit it out. I didn't spit it out. And this is a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I would not.
That's
dare,
brand new one. That's a brand new
I
one.
would not dare ruin my Dr. Pepper by spitting tequila in it. Then I gotta drink it for like the next 4 hours.
What the hell?
Oh man, we gotta get some winners for these.
Oh yeah, shit. But I'm trying to find the.
Just leave the bag here.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Oh yeah, I had to see if there was any other shows today that I wasn't aware of.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I think that was it for the day. For
yeah.
Game reveal shows, but I'll double check. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else scheduled.
Okay. What was the?
So
was that in Wholesome or was that in Gorilla?
I think
that was in Gorilla.
I think that's it. See, I know this is clickbait. I'd say let's watch this Sunbro Nation video, but I'm guaranteed. All right. You got this, Eric. The community will be here as your wingman. 20K. Won't really be a date, though. Just 2 dudes eating cauliflower wings. Natsu just bid 20K. You'll be eating cauliflower wings.
Cauliflower wings. Interesting.
20K?
I don't know if I've
All right.
eaten cauliflower wings.
20K! Going once!
Yeah, right.
We'll do the rest of the giveaways here of these things, and then we'll go on twice afterwards.
Jesus Christ.
20K!
Oh, Lord.
Please use the direct donation link below. It can actually accept amounts, well over 20,000, actually. I mean, more. I mean, we have a 30K bid now.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
If the people are speaking, when we say sold, I expect to see that deposit today. I will ship Eric. Damn it! I will ship Eric to you tonight.
Does that
overnight shipping?
Slap a label on my forehead.
Overnight shipping. 35. Carla coming in. Oh, Carla! Carla is not going to lose out. Carla's not letting go.
Oh, 69K. Nice.
Oh man, Jose. Yeah, that's just not even a real bid. That's such a joke bid. I'm thinking Carla was a legit bid.
Nice.
That was a legit bid. The first one that gets the 30K deposited, direct donation.
Jesus Christ.
30K. The first one that gets it deposited, it'll pop up on stream, by the way, using the direct donation link below. Wins a date with Eric, and I will ship him off to you.
Please don't.
I'll ship him off to him. Eric doesn't win a date?
No. What? I just don't.
Are you insulting?
Spend the money on that.
Are you insulting? The audience right now. If they feel like that's your worth, hey, you own that worth.
Fuck.
You own that
I'm
worth.
not worth that much.
You own that.
I am
you
definitely
are selling
not worth
yourself
that
short.
much.
You are priceless. You are selling
not
yourself
worth that much.
short. I wouldn't sell my friendship with you for $30K. So get out of here. You are priceless.
You are though.
No, so we're not going to be friends. I'm selling you for a date with someone in the chat.
Does that mean if I get married, I have to stream the fucking wedding on the channel?
No.
We could.
30K better be some sex with Tally. No, prostitution ain't legal.
Nope.
So not here, anyways. We're not out in Vegas, so no guarantee of that action. All right, well wait. I'll wait for the direct donation pop up. It's gonna pop up conveniently right next to Eric's head, by the way.
Fucking Christ!
Conveniently right on the other side, it's gonna pop up. It's gonna pop up. I better see that direct donation here while we announce giveaway winners.
My God.
I better see it.
My God.
All right, let's get Hail. Congrats to Nicole Craner. Craner? I hope I don't know. I never really know how names are pronounced. Congrats, Nicole. Are you still here, Nicole? You and a tall black guy named Bubba. My God, he probably had so bad. 35. Is Nicole here? Nicole Craner. Hopefully I'm not butchering it too bad. Nicole Craner, are you here? You gotta at me in the chat if you're here.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. Favorite game of the day. Right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. We could revisit that. Yeah, keep that up so we revisit. Is Nicole here?
I don't know, half the chat's still young.
No. People say congrats or something.
Okay.
Going once. Going twice. Not sold. Because she's not here.
Nope.
Next.
Rerolled.
Oh, I've seen this person. Congrats to Ethan Heisler. Ethan Heisler. Add us in the chat. You are just going way. He's having way too much fun. You ever had a colonoscopy? That's what it's gonna be like when you're with me.
Actually, I have had a colonoscopy.
There you go.
Somebody passed out on a bed?
Yeah.
With the scope going up my ass. I mean, sure.
Sure. If here's the thing. He pays for that kind of service, and you're paying us.
If you really want,
he paid someone to do that. No, you're gonna pay for.
I really shouldn't say this, but if you really want,
Nicole, the Nicole Craner show. Okay, Nicole, you can have it.
If we
Nicole,
get to fucking give away 10
really late, but Nicole got it in.
My lord,
you're good. And Ethan Heisler, so that's 2 of them. All right, Nicole, you can have it. It's cool. We got 10 of them. So Nicole, you're good to go. Ethan Heisler as well. Go ahead and ship emails out to giveaway at centerprime.net. Put in you need to screenshot me announcing you as the winner in the chat. You can't screenshot a voice. And then you also need to in the title, the subject of the email, put in there thumb grips. Yep. Nice and simple. Thumb grips. We have 20 of them in total we're giving away. Only 10 right now, 10 a different day. All right, next. Our third winner is I Am Too Ghetto. I'm Too Ghetto. Are you here?
Wait. Wasn't I Am Too Ghetto the one that needed a crap ton of freaking thumb grips?
Isn't that convenient?
Yep, right. And this is completely random.
He legitimately wanted them.
He put the karma out in the world.
Legitimately wanted them, and the karma came around. I hope he's here.
I swear to God.
I swear if he's not here and he won the thing he really wants.
There it is.
There it is. I was like, that would suck. Someone actually was excited about the thumb grips and then wasn't here, but he got it.
I swear to God.
All right.
These people who put out the goddamn nuts
Number
and
4.
bolts too, karma into the world, if it happens, I'm hunting you guys down.
All right, congrats to Caspuff. You were going to talk shit, too, if you didn't win. Congrats, Caspuff. Winner number 4, are you here? And who knows? You wanted more. We have another giveaway at 10 a different day. You might win more. Caspuff, are you here? Putting the karma out for the Triforce lamp. I don't blame you for that.
There you go. Yeah.
That's the final giveaway of the day. I do not blame you for putting out good karma for that.
Yeah.
That's a big boy win. That's a big boy W. So Nicole Cranner, who had never won, is the same 15 people.
Hey.
Sounds good. Caspuff.
Where are we at now?
All right. That was 4.
That was 4.
Number 5.
Squid Luigi.
Retro Geek.
Squeegee.
Who did the last super chat. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Retro Geek. I'm just trying to get you that date, man. You never know. Maybe it's a soulmate. Midwest girl.
I know. I never said yes or no.
You were complaining about gas. Who complains about gas to go on a date? Who complains about gas to go on a date?
For Christ's sake.
A date! Retro Geek? Nuts. That was number 4, right? Pretty sure.
I believe that's what you said.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
Well, if I mess it up, then there'll just be 9 the other day.
Right? That's the one nice thing about us having 20 of these damn things. That if we fuck up and give away 11 today, oops.
Whoops. All right. Congrats, Bran.
Yeah, you're Caspa, you're fine.
Congrats,
we saw your first
Bran.
last stat.
It is expensive gas prices,
Bran.
but you're worth it. You're a member of the Nintendo Prime community. You're all worth it.
You're all worth it.
Bran, winner number 5. Are you here, Bran? That's a new winner, too.
Yeah.
Bran, are you here? Hey, we'll know the exact distance very soon. You can map out how much gas. Bran, are you here? Uh-oh. That might be a regift. Might be a regift. Bran! Oh no, Bran! Did you die in Game of Thrones? Alright. I think it's a redraw. Alright. Congrats, Raymond Porus. Raymond.
Prima, I can smell Nate's collusion with the Russian military from here.
It's all because he hasn't won yet. To be fair, you have won a giveaway. It just was a giveaway you couldn't win. So your name has come up by the random drawing before. Just it was a prize at the time you weren't allowed to win. Raymond Porus. Hey, second time's the charm. There we go. Got it. So that was number 5, I think. I don't know at this point. Number 6. We've officially gone to number 6. I've said number 6.
We've officially gone to what the fudge are we doing here?
If I can get you to blood... Carl Lamar, include pics when I ask for the address.
Oh, good God.
Congrats!
Only if you're
Vinilion
comfortable.
04.
Don't. Jesus Christ.
Optional.
I'm not saying.
Optional.
Yes.
But he says he's going to say only if you want. So he'd like to sneak a peek. All right.
Oh my God.
Congrats, Vinilion. Probably might have a social media profile just chilling with him. She might just have like an Instagram or something.
I realize that.
Hey, Vinilion, that's number 6. Number 7.
I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore.
There we go.
No, the video didn't freeze for a second. I stopped talking because
Number
he started
7.
yelling at me.
Number 7. Congrats, M. Alicia Hastings.
You can include your address in there if you want. But otherwise, Nate will come back through and ask for your address.
I'll come back through. After
If you send it, we're not gonna complain.
We'll put it in the put it in the thing. But you're not required.
You don't have to send it this time. He'll come back and ask for it. So
M. Alicia Hastings, are you here? You're winner number 7 of the thumbsticks. Thumb grips.
Thumb grips.
Thumb grips.
That too. Those two. Fucking hell, we had one shot of tequila and we're all fucked up now.
Nah, I'm fine. Let's go. Coming on around. M. Alicia Hastings must not be here. Going once. Going twice. On to the next one. Oh! Just got it in.
Right as the reroll is just about to happen.
Just got it in. M. Alicia Hastings, congrats.
We're at 9?
Sure. Number 9. I don't know. Are you sure? We haven't had all of them claimed.
Carla.
Anyways. Congrats. Fine. Number 9. Congrats. General AMC.
I don't know where we're at.
General AMC.
I think Carla's been keeping track. Carla, what number are we on?
Carla's got your back. That's why.
She's got your back. I haven't been fucking paying attention.
Exactly. That's why she's got your back. General AMC.
10 for this one? Okay.
Oh, this is 10.
Sure.
Hey! Sure, we're at 10. There we go.
Hey.
All right.
Cool.
Apparently. Now, Carla.
We'll find out.
Carla, tomorrow when there's one extra.
We'll find out.
I got your email address now.
Soon to have your actual address. He will hunt you down.
Don't worry. I'll send you all of Eric's personal information.
He's going to dox me to you.
I'm going to dox him. Yeah. Okay, you got the address. I can give you address, phone number, home phone number if that's still active. I don't know if it is.
No, it's not.
It's not? Okay. No. Dang it. I'm never going to delete that from my phone. That's childhood memories.
Yeah, I know, right?
Childhood memories.
That's up here in the steel trap, man.
So there's I got to get your mom's cell phone number, too.
Yeah.
I would handle the... I'm sorry. We don't go as far as Quantum TV.
Yeah, right.
We don't go after the mothers. Oh, no. Now my channel is
shit.
deleted by YouTube.
Damn it.
Shit.
Why did we have to say something?
No. I didn't mention the other channel that's actually in trouble. We're good. We're good. I mentioned the positive channel. The one that YouTube allows to exist. We're good.
Fucking hell.
All right. All right, well, that's it for that giveaway. Let me check the schedule. I don't even know what's on it right now. I'm having too much fun.
Yeah, fucking hell.
I don't know if I need anything else.
I don't know what the hell we're doing either.
Let's just keep on it. We're in the post show, which is what we're in already. And then it's more giveaways and Prime Gaming Fest and Switch Sports and Nintendo Academy. So we're basically just chilling for the next 2 hours.
No, well, fuck.
We're just chilling, bullshitting around.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Don't worry. They survived, I promise. They're in bubble wrap. They're in bubble wrap.
There's 10 of them in a Ziploc bag, all filled, all inside bubble envelopes.
All inside bubbled envelopes. We're good.
They're fine.
They will survive the toss. If they did not survive, let me know, and I will personally order one off Amazon and send it to you.
Oh, Goofballs Gamers grip is looking a little crushed up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Sure it wasn't Carla Mars?
Yeah.
It's okay. You're hand delivering. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That's the kind of service you provide. 10 on the dot. You are sure. Well, thank you.
Okay.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Look at that. We might have a new member to the Prime family. We got
there's no landlines and fans.
We got Yulia is the other half of me, of Carla the other half of you. It'll be a nice old family. We're going to do a 4-person podcast.
We could do a 4-person podcast.
Hell yeah. Except that's a bit more work. Because I got to transfer all this to Minnesota. Well, transfer her here is probably cheaper, to be honest, than moving all this.
Probably.
All right. General AMC, you're welcome, guys. Q&A time. You have a bone to pick with me.
Uh-oh.
Sure, let's go Q&A. We'll go Q&A for a little bit here. Open Q&A.
Okay, what the
hell?
Open
Q&A. We'll go open Q&A till 4:30, and then we'll do Switch Sports 1-on-1. Is there a throuple? Well, I'm not involved. So if there's another person...
I don't know. That'd be 2 people.
Yeah, I'm not involved in anything going on in that area.
Nope.
So if I don't get involved in the exact that deep of the details, that's beyond my scope. Unless are you moving is always an option.
I mean,
you know it is pretty cheap to live around here. Just throwing that out there.
Oh,
to give you an example, entire house $500. I'm just saying, pretty cheap to live.
Good call, Natsu.
It is pretty cheap to live around here. That means that she has a job that is able to be done anywhere.
Possibly.
Might be a work at home situation.
That or something else that is generally a lot of places.
No.
Good call.
We have a house on sale right over here.
Oh God.
On my block. I'm only actually mentioning that because it's actually cheaper to live out here than it is to actually towards where Eric lives. Of course, I don't know where Eric's going to be living in like 5 years. Wherever you are. That's the answer. Wherever you are. I think he's going to move at some point in the next 5.
I hope so.
Yeah, and with Carl Lamar. You guys are going in on a house. Look at this. We're already at the 5-year plan.
Oh God!
Before we get to date 1.
What is this 5-year? What is this 5-year plan? Saggy balls.
Dude, you can't have a plan for what you already have.
Fair enough.
No, I don't actually know if he has saggy balls. I'm just assuming. We're in our 30s. I don't know. Mine aren't sagging yet, so I guess I don't really. Mine aren't sagging any more than they have been my entire life. Let's put it that way. I said I got big cojones.
Do your balls hang low?
Hey, Cody S. Eric's got gas money now. That might get him halfway with today's prices. Today's prices, that's about halfway.
Oh, Lord.
Might be enough to get him there, maybe.
Oh, Lord.
Depending.
I may have to go make a trip to visit my friends.
Yeah, your new friend. Yeah. I mean, he'll stop by, of course, if he's in the area, but yeah. Well, thank you, Cody S, for the 50. That puts us $46 show. By the way. Thank you so much, buddy. That deserves a little dance. That's a 50 spot. Ladies are cheering for you. What? Listen, I know. With the ladies cheering. Oh, you're making college up. You can dance if you wanna, if you're in the room with her.
Oh, Jesus. It's like, we're gonna shut this off. The freaking stop buttons and shit.
This is the new online dating YouTube stream.
YouTube stream?
I mean, I'm gonna say it's been Nintendo.
Nintendo, oh God. Yeah. Online dating to the next level.
All right. Thank you so much for that. Do we have any more questions, guys?
Yeah, E-Primify, what the hell's your beef?
Yeah.
What's your beef?
Where is the day 2 stream on your channel?
Day 2?
I think
right
Netflix
here.
dinged it.
Hold on.
Netflix dinged it.
Yeah, but did it go away?
I believe it did even for me now. It wasn't earlier today. Oh, no, I still have it up for me.
Okay. So, freaking...
it's still up for me. If it's not up for you, I don't know if you can watch. It's not down for me, but it might be down
Check
for
that.
others. It might be down for others. I'm not sure, but it might be down. Netflix did ding it. I did get an email about it. We didn't get a strike or anything, but I think they copyright took down the video. But I got to figure out. I mean, obviously, I didn't know on Netflix. Probably because their shows were in it or whatever, which is weird since they sent emails promoting streaming it. But
wait.
How are we feeling about the Direct next Tuesday?
I am getting. Hold on, 2 seconds. Sorry, we'll get to that in just a second. Taker, thanks for the super chat, by the way. But the exclamation point winner. It's the exclamation point anything that once the mods chat pop that in. It's a command for Stream Elements to. It's a prompt for Stream Elements to throw out. So the winner, it commands it. It's a command to say, what the winner is supposed to do.
The winner of the giveaway.
Winner of the giveaway.
Yeah.
Or so the giveaway rules. The day 2,
Did Yulia ever see your drawings of her? I don't think so.
No, because they're gone. Well, unless she goes back online and watches them.
But, they are on day 1, so she could go back and
day
watch
1,
them.
yeah.
How are we feeling about the Direct Tuesday or no?
I freaking hope so.
We want it to be Tuesday. That'd be great for our show.
I really hope so.
But we have no idea.
I really hope so.
Let's see here. What's your favorite announcement today? And when's the Zelda video coming again? I don't know when the Zelda video is coming again. As for the announcement today, God. Hold on. The one that I'm thinking of, I don't think I'm going to remember the name. See, today's the first day I didn't write down all the games to jog my memory. It's the one, the RT. Oh, I did write it down because I'm buying it. We're probably buying it. Outpost.
Oh yeah.
Outpost. Tentative title.
Yeah.
Because it combines the RTS with the FPS stuff, and I think that's very, very, very clever. That's the one that I'm really looking forward to. Literally so much so I jotted it down so I remember to look it up when it comes out or a demo's available.
Yeah.
What?
The highlight.
Oh, I was gonna say my second.
That was the beef.
Oh, my second favorite announcement, by the way.
Yeah.
Is Eric's going on a date with Carl.
Oh Jesus. Up. Thuggers.
Only one. It worked.
Bots have impeccable timing.
Only one, but look, it could spam it twice. You know what? Let's hit 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
Nate's moving to married before we can get to know each other. No. Not gonna go to married yet. No. I'll give you guys date 1 before I start.
Date 1 and then
before
marriage.
I start asking you both when the wedding is.
Date 1 then marriage. Yeah.
Date 1 then marriage. Date 1 went so well you just decided love at first sight. Okay, so what was the beef? Okay. We discussed last night when you guys gave someone a prize just because they complained. The hell was that about?
I don't know what that's about because we didn't do that at all.
I don't remember giving anyone a prize because they complained. I don't think.
I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but I don't remember
when did
doing
we give
that.
anyone a prize for complaining?
I don't.
We went through all the prize emails. All of them were drawings with screenshots. The only person I can tell you guys right now, the only person that got a prize that wasn't announced was Fire Soul for running the Smash tournament for me. I'm giving him a $20 eShop gift card. I didn't announce that publicly because it wasn't about you guys. That was about him. That was about me saying thank you to him. That had nothing to do with you guys. I was just saying thank you to Fire Soul for taking care of that for me. So that's the only thing that wasn't won with an announcement in the chat. Every other thing that we put on the list was all wins from announcements in the chat. So there definitely wasn't someone winning because they complained.
And especially considering that no bitching is a rule.
Yeah, no bitching. In fact, we had someone we literally told isn't going to get their prize because they don't have the proof. When you had to tell them twice. So, even though I think they are the correct person, it doesn't matter. They didn't follow the rules and we can't prove it. Now, if they come back and they find the proof later, that's fine. But right now, we had to deny someone.
Mm-hmm.
So we definitely didn't hand someone up because they were complaining. Everyone was someone who won was announced in the chat. I know that. I was helping Eric go through it all last night. So, Fire Soul's the only one. Fire Soul's the only one, and I didn't announce it because it
gave 6.
Wasn't for you guys.
What?
You're giving 5 of something. You gave 6.
I honestly don't remember. It's possible, but I don't know why we would do it because they're bitching. It may have been. I don't know. I honestly don't remember.
I don't remember. I can't give more than what we have, so that I don't even think that's possible. We literally only have what we have. There's been nothing added to the prize pool. Nothing. The only thing that happened was we had a little snafu with the Kotar codes.
Yeah.
But we actually had the right amount of winners. We had 6 total winners. For 3 for Kotar, 3 for Kotar 2. There was no extra there.
Yeah.
And that was the only snafu we had. And that was behind the scenes. You guys didn't even know about it. So, I don't... We can't give away more than what we got. I didn't add anything to the prize pool. Besides Eric.
Jesus
He was just asking. Still waiting on that 30K drop, by the way.
Oh, Lord.
We could do a symbolic 350. That will cover gas so you can stop bitching. I'll just hand it to him.
I was joking.
I don't know, man.
My God.
You got a very serious tone to your sarcasm. It's because I know you, but to the chat,
I know.
They might have thought, man, he's really bitching about gas for a day.
Yes. No.
He's that broke, folks. That broke.
I'm that broke.
Can't make it to the middle of Minnesota and back.
I mean, I do live with my parents, so...
Well, I was trying not to bring that one up.
I've already fucking... I've already brought that up.
But Carla might not have known.
I've said that on stream well before.
But it doesn't mean Carla knew.
I'm sorry. If that's a deal breaker, that's a deal breaker. I'm sorry.
You blew it. You blew it.
sorry.
But Carla did say you were added to her prizes. It's already confirmed. It's already happening. Oh, we got a match made in heaven. We got a match made in heaven.
Perfect.
We have a match.
That's funny.
Made
That is actually.
in heaven.
Oh my lord! What the hell is going on here? This is.
We have a match made in heaven.
This is insane.
She's not even turned off by it.
This is insane.
This
is insane.
The more and more I'm hearing about Carla, the more and more I'm thinking this needs to happen. Well, I have only one question for Carla. Please say you're over 18.
Yeah, there's that too.
Because living with parents could be like 15.
Yeah, there's that too.
I don't need my man going to jail.
Yeah, there's that too. And not from the FBI. You're over 18 and not from the FBI. No, I'm freaking walking. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen.
32.
I'm Chris Hansen and I'm with Dateline.
I don't even care.
I know.
She's
I know.
32.
I know.
She's right in your range.
I heard you. I get you.
Happen. Let's make it happen.
I get you. I heard you.
That's why she's so open to moving. She wants to get out of her parents too. You want to get out? She wants to get out. I see an escape route ahead. This is so perfect.
Oh, Lord.
This is so perfect. I bet you guys are like working similar jobs.
Beer's gross.
She agreed that beer's gross. You got similarities. Next thing you know, she's working a similar job. Maybe have similar degrees. You're just similarly just don't want to be in debt. So why live with the parents and just pay off all your loans? Oh my God! Next thing you know,
your parents live with you. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true.
Awesome.
I don't know.
This is getting better. Watch, Carla. You like tequila more than beer? Let's throw another similarity.
He chugs tequila like nothing.
we have a reality show in the making right now.
Freaking goofball gamer instead of Mario Kart. We need an Eric episode of The Bachelor.
That's funny. All right, guys, got any other questions?
Yeah, right.
For Eric or I? This is Q&A time. I know we're having
Tequila Sunrisers. There you go.
Oh, she doesn't like tequila.
Yeah, not that I like tequila. Not like I like tequila, but I'll.
Tequila Sunrise is tasty.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Tequila Sunrise is tasty. You drink that. You drink. Of course, you drink the frilly drink. Don't worry about it.
I am a girly drinker. I'm a very girly drinker.
Oh man, he likes things that taste good. Yeah. Who knew?
Yeah, right.
I like it too. I also don't like being called a pussy, so then I just do it raw. Raw dog it. He's got that ready for you too. You can see.
Oh Lord, God damn it!
All right, Nintendo.
Wow,
Nintendo.
I did set myself up for that one.
You totally did. I'm like, he's gonna do it. Yes. He's gonna rock it.
What the hell is going on with today? What is going on with today?
Is that tequila getting to you, buddy?
No, it's not. No, I'm not.
I know.
I'm not drunk at all.
Ain't nothing.
I'm not drunk
You're
at all.
From the Midwest.
I'm actually awake now.
You needed it to wake you up. Put a little hair on your chest.
Ooh,
Welcome to Prime. This is the content you guys need for today, isn't it? Welcome to Prime Gaming Fest, now known as Nintendo for Eric. Except we only have a contestant of one at the moment. I don't see any of the ladies competing, but that's okay. She's got so much in common. Tequila's okay, beer is gross.
Yeah.
You know, both Midwesterns, both in your your early 30s.
I'm in mid.
I was trying to be kind. It's not that big of an age gap.
Yeah, no, I know.
At all. Bigger age gap between me and you. She's older than my fiance, and I'm older than you.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying I'm in my mid-30s, which sucks.
Yulia, you need to get down here right now and kick his ass to Minnesota.
Amaretto sour, by the way.
You need to get down here and kick his ass to Minnesota before the baby comes. Not his baby.
Not my baby. Not my baby.
His sister's baby.
Not my baby. Not my baby.
All right. Who needs E3? We got the Eric Date Simulator today. Too tired of these kids are nuts. Yeah. I saw your text about Aiden, honey. I'm sorry. I know with food he is so difficult sometimes. Like he has to get the exact thing he wants, or you'll just throw a fit over anything. He can be difficult. I also think he was up early this morning. Because I was up at 6 a.m. and I took a shower when I got out. I heard him in his room, so he was definitely up before 6.
Oof.
So I think that has something to do with it, too. And I don't know who woke up who, because I heard Ollie. But Ollie always does, I don't know. He's usually just a happier, more energetic kid, but then he also crashes really hard at night, so that happens. He probably gets into REM sleep right away. All right. Any more questions? Might have a huge fit later, yeah. Well, I'll know, because if you're home, I'm going to hear it.
So be prepared, yeah.
Well, unless he's in the kitchen.
Yeah.
If he's in the kitchen, maybe I won't. I don't know. I'll probably still hear it. All right. Hey, do you believe that... So this is from Sager. Hey, do you believe that there'll be a Nintendo Direct next week? If so, what games do you expect to see? Asking for a friend. Okay. I hope there is. I have no idea, man. You know what? Right. Speaking of that, there was a video I wasn't going to watch. I think he's just speculating, but we might as well. This is Sumbro Nation.
Oh, boy.
No, you know,
yeah.
Things are things. I'll put my listening ears on. I saw this. I don't know what he's talking about.
So E3 2022 may have been canceled.
So we'll listen.
Summertime gaming presentations are absolutely now in full effect at this point this year.
Because I've been busy doing this.
I want to discuss when we can finally expect Nintendo to
officially
confirm and announce a June time Nintendo Direct.
I like to cancel the subscription to kids.
Week that this event will hit, and a large discussion around what games we can most likely
Where?
expect to see.
Is there a button for that? Cancel. Cancel subscribing to
Who is this?
Sunbro Nation.
Sunbro Nation. Okay, they're right there.
What's up, Nation? If it's your first time on the channel, make sure you join Sunbro Nation by subscribing.
Hey, you guys didn't know Sunbro Nation was coming to Prime Gaming Fest.
Enjoy it today, and make sure you turn on your bell notification icon so you're kept up to date with all the newest gaming news. As I mentioned, guys, we just got one massive topic to discuss today, and it is when can we expect Nintendo to finally confirm the Nintendo Direct presentation in June that historically
his top lip does flare up pretty
now.
well.
Have there been disruptions? Yes, there have. Of course, you have a pretty predictable timeline of when Nintendo has put on these presentations. Then 2020 hit, and essentially the entire gaming industry was taken back by the real world situation, of course, that's been going on. But outside of that particular year, historically, we've always seen Nintendo align themselves with E3 and host a mainline Direct. Even in the year of 2020, we still saw them put on a mini partner showcase in July.
I'm allergic to cats and I hate spicy food, so maybe not.
Some may be concerned that due to E3's cancellation,
I mean,
Nintendo would for some reason decide to skip up on their summer Direct presentation, as they are not technically committed to being a part of E3. Is clearly it's not happening.
Especially if you're allergic. I mean, he's not going to be like, the cat's better than you.
For Nintendo to be able to communicate with
I would say it's a deal breaker.
in this exact scenario legitimately, so that way they didn't have to rely on any other expo
no,
or showcase.
if you won't eat the spicy food,
to be able to
you can't be with me. You just got to be able
and directly communicate to the fans, hence the name Nintendo Direct. So I think it is business as usual for Nintendo. E3's cancellation in no way, shape, or form affects their plans for this year. Now, in terms of when we can expect this Direct to take place, clearly the first week of June started in the middle of the week on a Wednesday on June 1st. We then thought maybe a likely week could be the second week, being the 7th through the 9th, because of course history again, Nintendo always airs their Directs Tuesday through Thursday, so you are not going to see them on
second
Friday
or third
or
Tuesday.
Monday. And the third week of June is fastly approaching us, with the dates of the 14th through the 16th being absolutely the most likely, in my opinion, for this Direct to drop. Could it fall to the following week and be featured on the 21st through the 23rd?
Shut up, Doug Bowser. No one wants to hear
but
you.
If I'm a betting man, the most likely week by far and away is the 14th through the 16th, which means we should not have to wait long for some kind of official announcement. Now, typically when Nintendo announces these things, they're about a day or at the most 2 days before when the event is actually scheduled to take place. I think it'd be harder on the vegetarian. We should be paying extra close attention to their Twitter feed on Monday the 13th, Tuesday the 14th, and the latest possible if it's going to happen in that week.
I don't know.
Wednesday
It depends on the person. I would say it's possible.
My mindset falls with all of this. Nintendo is known for last-minute communication and surprises, and nothing's different this year. We are waiting to find out what they have planned, and will they finally announce that June time.
Like spicy food, yeah. Usually doesn't like spicy food.
What games we can expect to be featured.
And she used to love cats, and I hated them.
We have to quickly talk about
similar
today's
situation,
video
except
sponsor.
not
Today's
allergic.
video is sponsored by
But now
Skillshare.
Yulia doesn't like
Skillshare
cats.
is an online learning community with thousands of online classes and members across 150
Yeah, Yulia and I
countries
got plenty
who
of
come
differences
together
in
to find
tastes and
inspiration
things,
and take the next step in their creative
Good
journey.
man. Sometimes
Learning a specific skill can
being
be very
exactly the
challenging,
same isn't
especially if you're
actually the
new
best
to it.
match.
However, Skillshare makes it super easy with many classes that are designed to get you engaged right away. I'm always trying to step up my YouTube game and get more familiar with different video editing techniques, and following these different courses have made my editing
I'm glad you got
great
sponsored by
feature on
Skillshare.
Now onto a very exciting portion of the conversation
All right.
when we get to discuss what games can we indeed expect Nintendo to focus on at this Direct presentation.
All right, that's about it. You got past. Basically, he thinks it's happening this upcoming week. That's basically what I got out of it. Nate Drake says it ain't happening this upcoming week, but it will happen before the end of June, which basically means next week, I guess. I don't know. It could be the week after. I don't know. So hopefully the week after, when I'm actually here. But then that's like right at the end of June. So if it's not this upcoming week, it's going to be the week after when I'm gone. And Eric's gone too, so he can't come host a show for me. Well, honey, we're hosting the Nintendo Direct from the cruise ship. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it on vacation. God damn it. He's just going in hard on you today, even before this whole thing. Oh, man.
Bitch.
Sit down. I'm Rick James.
What do the 5 fingers say to the face?
Slap. A little later than slap. But slap.
Huh? No, I did. I hit the slap button. You took your headphones off.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So, any more questions? I mean, I hope it's coming this upcoming week.
Right.
We had some speculation on Tuesday if there is no direct, but I'm gonna kind of hold up my hope. And he is. Am I? Am I skinny? Of course I am. How many units would...
How much would Woodchuck chuck if Woodchuck could chuck?
How many units would the Wii Yuli have sold? I think I alone would have ended up buying 500 million, so I would have bought them all. You're not allowed to have any. So as much as I can buy is how much would sell. Thank you so much. We are now $42 away from our next punishment. Thank you guys for the support. Is the sexy cosplay contest today or tomorrow?
Tune in to find out.
Yeah.
What?
The leotard you're wearing tomorrow.
Oh,
wait, that's it?
Yeah, right.
They were supposed to know about that. That was a surprise. That was a Sunday morning surprise. Whoops. I'll have to make that random now. Carl Lamar. That's a very personal question for Eric. Why don't you read it off for everyone?
No.
You're going to read off the question. Carl Lamar asks, has living with your parents been a reason you're single?
I don't know, maybe, but probably not. No, I'm just...
Not to his knowledge. Not to his knowledge.
Yeah. No, I just don't put myself out there a lot.
He's been put out there more today than I think most other times.
I've been burnt many times. Yeah, so I just don't.
He doesn't try anymore. Until today, you didn't have to try. She came after you.
What the hell?
She came after you. I didn't have the purr or anything.
Cougar?
So I was like, whatever. You're kind of hitting that cougar age, buddy. You're a male cougar.
A mooger? Wait.
Oh shit!
What?
Me too.
Huh?
I'm liking where this is going. Let's just you go ahead, Carla. Keep asking questions. I'll answer the rest of the people's questions. Exclusive Q&A with.
Yeah.
Do I need to get you guys in a private room quick?
Yeah. Okay.
A little Discord call, just you two. Yeah, he's welcome to leave for this Q&A section. That's fine. Do you think Nintendo Direct in July is possible? If there's not one this month, then
yeah, right. There's going to be one either this month or next month.
If there isn't one this month, then absolutely. Now Sarah B. Oh, we have another person coming on. There's some competition for Eric. Me too, Eric. I know what that's like. I've been single 4 years now. I need a break from dating. I'm just saying.
God.
It sounds like you might have
Lord.
to turn this into a full-on door number 1 and door number 2. How many doors are opening today?
Oh, Lord.
No, that wasn't an offer. Oh, darn. Door number 2 just slammed. Sorry. Back to one.
Oh, no, that's fine.
No, that's cool. Yeah,
No,
a lot of people have been
yeah.
burned.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been burned. Yeah. See, me, I've been burned too. Obviously, I've been with the same girl for 10 years. So it's hard to talk about recent. But the difference is I always got everyone to pursue me. Not trying to be cocky about it. It's just true. I can't explain it. Nobody knows the moves. It just happens. Actually, I know exactly what the moves are because I know exactly what I did and it works every time. No one else listens to me though, so then I know it's fine. Let me just say I'm the one that plays hard to get. And then the women that yeah, I had no interest in them suddenly. Wait a second. You're not coming after me? Really? Sorry. You want some of this, you gotta come to this. Not anymore, now I'm taken, so get out of here. Taker 610. In my area, they say make $100K to afford an average house.
Whew.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, there's some areas where, there's areas worse than that. Some of you got to make $200, $300 to afford an average house. It's rough out there. So not in our area. This area, I will say, even now when it's not exactly the best housing market, it's still a hell of a lot cheaper. Midwest in general is just a hell of a lot cheaper, especially if you get outside of the cities. Hell of a lot cheaper to get a house and live. But it's also because you deal with all 4 seasons, and a lot of people don't like that. So there's a lot of reasons that it's cheaper than in other areas. Nate, will you and Eric connect ties and mate like an avatar with the hair? No.
Wait, what?
It's E-Primify.
Oh,
I'm getting to the point that I'm just gonna start ignoring. Anytime I see an E at the front of the name, followed by the P.
EP.
The EP, I'm out. I'm dipping out. Favorite Nintendo console? Start with you, Eric.
Favorite Nintendo console?
From Vidlion 04.
Wait, hold on. Wait, where am I at?
Vidlion 04 said favorite Nintendo console.
It was the 64, but now it's the Switch.
That's saying a lot. You haven't even played that many games on Switch.
Yeah, so.
But everything you play, you love.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me. I never thought you'd say anything but N64. So many games you played. So are the quality of the games that you have played just that much higher than things on N64?
Yeah. Because I haven't really played a shit game.
But then Mario 64 is now on.
Yeah, right.
And you have all stars.
Right. Yeah.
So you don't even need that anymore.
Right.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You got the one game. You just need Banjo, which coming to NSO.
Yeah. And I could play it on Xbox, even though I don't know how good that is on Xbox.
They have the original version too.
I know, but I don't know how good it is because
I heard it's just fine.
They made any changes to.
They have that whole collection. So
they made any changes to it like they did when they fucking bought Conquer.
No, they have the OG. No. Yeah. They have the remastered versions and the OG versions. So they got like the HD version and the same. Yeah, they got both. They got both. I know because I played them. They're exactly the same. Exactly the same. Just like for Conquer, they got the OG N64 and they got the new one. All right. Let's get to some more questions. Retro Geek, what would you say would be your favorite 2D Zelda? Eric, you played a couple 2D Zeldas. Probably the one you had the most experience with Triforce Heroes.
Yeah, that's the one I've had the most experience with, which is fun. I didn't not like it.
Yeah, it sucked that we had to stop taking screenshots because.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Of course, I get rid of my capture card 3DS. Right, I thought we were done with Zelda games on there, and then I sell my capture card 3DS, and then Triforce Heroes comes out right when I could have used my capture card 3DS. I ended up working out because then Eric got to play because he had a copy.
Yeah.
I provided it, but yeah, I provided it.
I think so.
You were helping me with the actual work thing. I'm like, I need help with work because I was never going to get the walkthrough done on my own. Yeah. Like I'm playing through writing, and you take screenshots of certain levels. So we went through all the levels together, and he would just take screenshots. Like, hey, we do screenshot of the boss, and screenshot of this puzzle. Yeah, it was good. Actually, the walkthrough turned out great. But, okay, so for me. Link's Awakening always holds a special place in my heart. So I'm going to go with that. It is the one that I rank the highest of all the top-down Zeldas. And I'm not even talking about the Switch version, but the Switch version is great too. Here, why don't you answer some questions quick? I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
We are in Q&A time. Like, literally, I'll be gone like 2 minutes.
No. Not even. Yeah. Favorite color? I know yours is blue.
Ish. Kind of blue?
Nintendo Prime blue? I know it's baby blue-ish.
It's like a sky blue.
Sky blue.
There's an exact
name
code
for it.
There's an
Yeah.
exact color code.
I know, but I don't remember that. I don't know the freaking. I don't have the hexadecimal color code, you jackass. Jesus. My favorite screen. Hiroshi Yakuza boss too? I don't know. I have no clue what you're talking about, Taker. I'll have Nate answer that when he gets back. Any other questions so far? Chain chomp. Chomp. The hell? Thanks, Julia. God. Oh, Lord. Prime dating fest. Oh, Lord. No, I didn't. I can go try to find next, or I can go try to see what you sent. If my PC behaves a little bit. Okay. Giving back to your... Thank you so much, Nate and Eric, for doing this for us. Giving back to your community. It's been an awesome experience, awesome show both this year and last. I sent you an email back a few minutes ago. All my pride. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll take a look at your email later on. Thanks for the kind words, guys. Ooh, Xbox, Bethesda, Capcom showings. Ooh. I'm really hoping for anything Banjo-Kazooie at Xbox. That would just make my weekend. Not gonna lie. Cause I love Banjo-Kazooie. That was my bread and butter back in the day. This to be fair, this laptop is, oh God, when I graduated high school, and that was in 2006. So we're 12 years with this thing, right? I mean, this is like an old PC that I have just for this shit. So, oh yeah, yes, thank you. I will unpin the comment. Thank you for pointing that out. Nate's never good at that sometimes. I will have to when he gets back. No, bad Cody. No nuts and bolts too. No. Thoughts on Aaron Rodgers? Apparently people think his new girlfriend is a witch. Man can't catch a break. I don't know. Aaron Rodgers is, I have a love-hate relationship with Aaron Rodgers. Love the football player. Hate the drama. Yeah. Pretty much. How did I manage getting time off? It was difficult. I mean, I do have a lot of stuff going on at work right now. It's crazy time of year. But I just asked them, we shifted some stuff around, and it was good. That's pretty much what happened. How's the Mario Kart 8 tournament going to work? I believe Nate's just going to open it up, and there's going to be a code on the screen for people to join. And we just go. Banjo Hero, Guitar Hero. Interesting. Logan, interesting. When will Rob be the guest? Rob who? I'm confused. Is there any game that I was looking that I was really hyped for that ended up being underwhelming? No. I think all the ones that I don't really know about a whole lot of games. I mean, I don't keep up with the industry like Nate does. So, it's one of those things that I don't know what to expect for games. So, and it's also really not that hard to appease me for games. So there's nothing that's really been underwhelming for me, at least so what I've seen so far, because I wasn't expecting and I didn't know about a lot of these games. So, there's that. Goofball. Which game from today will you most likely buy? 100% getting the Slope Crashers. 100%. That game looked a whole ton like Snowboard Kids, and that was another one of my jams from back in the day. So that is one that I'm absolutely going to get. It's okay, Carla. It's okay, Carla. %, Plucky Squire. I mean, that too. TMNT. There's a few really good bangers from here that my wallet's gonna get a little bit lighter for sure. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be finding the time to actually game is gonna be the issue. So. Ooh. Ouch. Sorry about that, Carla. Ooh.
Come back.
Entropy Center was, that one looked really good too, yeah. The Portal-like game. Portal-esque game, I should say. Already pre-ordered TMNT. Nice. I have not yet done that. I probably will.
I gotta do that.
Yeah.
I'm definitely doing that. I want the physical version, but I gotta wait so long to get it.
That's okay, Lily. Do whenever you're ready.
Do what?
Haven't even tried a date yet.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Only 18, isn't she?
I don't know, but yeah.
I'm sure Lily's 18.
Whenever you're ready.
I started dating when I was 15, and I was only 3 years younger than you, so. Yeah, Lily, I didn't even start dating until I was 15. That's 3 years younger than you. So, I mean, it's not that big a deal. You do it when you're ready, or even just when the right person comes along that makes you comfortable to do it.
Let's put it this way. Don't feel bad.
Here we go.
I'm 34. Never had a girlfriend. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to help the guy out, but I mean, it's okay. That might work for Carla. So. He's saving himself for you. Taker 610. Giannis and Rogers mugged me once in
Taker. Nice. Taker had another super chat before, so if you want to take a look at that. I didn't understand
Hiroshi Yamuchi a Yakuza?
Yeah.
No. Cool. We are now $36 away from the next punishment, and we're 12 minutes away from Eric and I doing a one-on-one in what was it? Switch Sports. Coming up. Yep, Joyce CJ, you are 100% correct. Get a good friend group, good family group.
Yeah,
for
sure.
Focus on yourself and being proud and happy with yourself. And, you know, if the right one comes along someday, might have just come along for him. You don't know.
Oh.
Saying when the right one comes, the right one comes. What?
Ethan. I don't know if that should be one of the punishments.
I'm be honest. I don't even know what the Viking Skull chant is because I just don't give a shit. It's just yelling skull.
Pretty much. But while clapping your hands over your head and looking like a douche.
I'd have to actually look up a video of it because I'm serious. I'm not even joking. Every time that the skull chat comes on when I'm around like my friend Logan or if I'm at the Viking Stadium, I literally black out. I black out and don't come back till the chant's done.
Yeah.
How much for me to do it? Well, if it's 100 for a punishment, 200. That's an extra punishment.
That's an extra punishment.
A $200 super chat. One singular $200 super chat. And I will look it up and force my eyeballs open to watch it, and then I will do it.
It may be a nice stadium, but when you have to keep repairing it after not even being open for 5 years, no.
We're spoiled with Lambeau, though.
Yeah, no, we are.
That stadium just built like a rock.
Yeah, right.
Thank you so much for doing this for this. Giving back to everyone. I sent you an email about my prize. No problem, Nixer. When is Rob going to be the guest from Rule 2 Review? He doesn't do a lot of ton of content right now.
I had no clue who he was talking about.
I've had him on our old podcast a long time ago.
Yeah.
But he doesn't do a lot of content right now. He's focused on other things. So I'm not saying he'll never be on again. The time has to be right. The topics have to be right. So, yeah. If you notice, we haven't had a lot of guests on our podcast.
Carla! Wait, I don't know. Never mind. I read that wrong.
What does Minnesota Vikings and Mary have in common?
Mary J have in common?
Mary J. Mary J. Blige?
Marijuana?
Marijuana? We're talking marijuana.
I don't know. But congrats to Danny, too. Shout out, because she's getting married.
They both make you think you're on top of the world when you're actually at the bottom.
They're both higher than shit. all their fans.
They both give you false promises. 1-5 in the Super Bowl. I mean, my Packers may not get their offense. At least when they do, they usually win. Only one.
They both smoking balls. Yes. Woo! This is fantastic.
I've never seen a more perfect girl at this moment.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
The personalities are meshing.
This is hilarious.
In a way I've never seen Eric mesh with anyone else besides men. And he doesn't swing that way.
Fucking hilarious.
This is great. This is so great. I'm literally on top of the world right now, happy for Eric and Carla, if anything ever comes of it. I don't know if anything will. This might be the last time they ever see each other, but if it's not, and conversations continue behind the scenes, I won't be updating you guys. It's private life stuff, but if things are said publicly, things are said publicly. But that's not on me.
150 or 200.
Do I play Tetris, Nate? I haven't decided for the tournament. You know what, Fire Soul? Just because you said you hope it's 150, we're going 200. You shouldn't have told me your preference. I was gonna go 150, but now it's 200.
Oh Lord!
Just to piss Fire Soul off. Yep. Look at that. See.
Yep.
People keep bringing up 150. Oh, it's better.
Yep.
200.
Yep. All right.
By the way,
I gotta run before
frantic items as well.
I gotta run before we.
Let's just make it chaos.
Do our 1v1 here.
If you didn't know about, you watched our Smash tournament.
Chaos.
Chaos. Yeah. When Eric gets back, we'll have our 1v1 in Switch Sports. You guys can vote on the sport. We are eliminating Chakra because obviously we already did it. Bowling can stay in, but it will be the supposedly more fun version of that, and then obviously all the other sports as well. You guys can vote on. Of course I did, honey. That wasn't. But let's be honest, honey. That's not the reason I came upstairs. It just was there, and I had to. Yeah. I hadn't grabbed that ass in 4 days. This show's been draining. Okay. I miss it. I usually grab that shit every day. I haven't been able to grab it in 4 days. I had to get it in. That wasn't why I came up there. I have a sore throat. I went up there for cough drops. Technically, I didn't go for cough drops. It was her idea, but I was up there gargling salt water and stuff. I was just dealing with my sore throat. Which it's not because I'm sick. I blew it out basically being a parent like 4 days ago, and obviously heading into a long show. You know, it's not really getting worse. It's just not really getting better. It's not going to get better until we're done with this on the 14th. And a sore ass. No, my ass isn't sore. What, you think she whipped me after I grabbed hers? Nah. I think she missed it. She missed me grabbing that ass. Anyways, she can speak for herself on that. Want to see you and Eric play Tetris Connected versus mode. I don't think I have Tetris Connected. Nate and I met in a bar one night. That is how we met. Ideas for a Zelda movie? I don't really have any. If they did a Zelda movie, I don't want them to use any of the story from the current Zelda games. I want them to run their own story arc and their own stuff. I don't want them basing it on the games. I don't think the games translate well to a movie. I want the movie to be its own standalone thing. Kind of like the Sonic. Sonic movies are like their own standalone thing. That's what I want them to do with Zelda. Standalone. Your own universe, your own story. It can still be Hyrule or whatever, but you know what I mean? Like, the references can be there, but I want it to be like its own thing. I started last week because allergies and lawn mowing, feeling like you were hit by a truck. Yeah. And I got to mow the grass, which I haven't been able to do because I'm doing this, which I was waiting for a lawnmower to be fixed. The lawnmower's fixed, but now the show's going on, so now I haven't been able to mow the grass. I could argue right after the show at 8, I could maybe squeeze in a lawn mow before it gets too dark. But I can't guarantee it because it does take about 2 hours to mow a lawn. Can you and I play Smash 101? We already did that. We have switchboards on the schedule, and then more giveaways. More giveaways coming up. I know that. I only have to look at the schedule. Where is the schedule right now? Why can't I find the damn schedule? We got a lot of emails right now. A lot of emails. All right, where in our giveaway email? Let's see. Where's the where is this? You okay? Yeah. Getting ready to do the sumo.
I live in a van.
Down by the river. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm trying to find oh, there's the schedule. So we got switchboards coming up. We got Nintendo Academy at 5:30. Giveaway, lots and lots of giveaways. And then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Tournament with a bunch of giveaways as well. So lots and lots of giveaways coming up. And Nintendo Academy coming back on in about an hour. Let me see here. Imagine if Legend of Zelda movie was done like the live-action Lion King movie.
No.
Eric instantly said no. I didn't mind the live-action Lion King movie as much as others, but I don't know. Legend of Zelda doesn't have a history in the movie space, so I don't know.
That's not live action.
Well, yeah, but it's an attempt to try to be realistic when it's obviously not. But it's an attempt. There's Yulia. She heard it. There's Yulia. She'd like to live by a van down by the river. Who's my favorite buck before Giannis? Probably going back to Ray Allen.
That's what I was just going to say.
Probably Ray Allen.
Ray. I don't know. Sammy Cassell was pretty
I
good.
only won his titles with the Celtics and then one with Miami. But the big three that the Bucks had back then, Big Dog and Cassell.
Sammy.
And I just didn't like Cassell's attitude.
Yeah.
He's kind of a jerk. I don't know if he is in real life, but he came across as a jerk in his interviews. But I really liked,
He's a dang good player, though.
Young Ray Allen on the Bucks was awesome. I hate that we traded him. What is Adrian Peterson's favorite video game console? How would I know? I have no idea. He's a Viking. I don't pay attention to that. I know he's been on other teams, but never played for my Packers. Don't pay attention to what he does.
I'm guessing there's a joke somewhere in there.
Probably. Imagine the was animated. What?
Oh, that's dark.
What?
The Switch.
What's dark?
Adrian Peterson in Switch with his kid.
See, I don't pay attention. I get the reference, but I wasn't even thinking about it because I don't pay attention to Adrian Peterson. That is bad. That is... You bad.
Oh, boy.
All right, you got what I want to switch sports here coming up. You guys can vote on the sport. Remember, if it's the bowling, it's going to be like the obstacle bowling.
We'll throw it out in chat, and then we'll make the poll with what we see as the top two.
Yep. Yeah.
Kind of like we did yesterday.
Bowling, volleyball, badminton.
We can throw it up.
I'm going to
show them the sports here. Yeah,
I plan to.
Soccer.
I wasn't planning to show it to them. Soccer was one.
So we got one.
But
for
we're not
soccer,
doing the soccer one because there's no other modes to it. So
you got 2 for everything.
3 for soccer. 2 for bowling. 3 for volleyball. 4 for soccer. 5 for soccer. 6. Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like a landslide. 4 for bowling. Looks like it's a landslide right now. Looks like I don't even have to put up a bowl. Yeah. Looks like soccer.
That
Lily really wants a poll. Here, how many could I fit in the poll?
4.
I know. I gotta look at play locally. Okay. I'll keep out the ones we haven't heard. We haven't heard badminton at all.
Nope. Volleyball, soccer, bowling, or tennis.
All right.
We don't have the leg straps, so.
Technically, I do somewhere.
Do you? Oh.
But we're not playing with it. We don't have 2 of them. It's not fair. We heard soccer.
Soccer, volleyball, bowling, and tennis. Are the 4.
All right. Poll's going up. Poll's going up. Now it's for a punishment. And we'll get it showed for you guys here too. Maybe the Switch volume's going to work the normal way today. We'll see.
Maybe.
Can't guarantee it though.
Right.
Fine. As you guys saw, we'll still have volume. But I just have to load something else. So I do this.
You don't need the leg strap. All you need is duct tape. I mean, not wrong.
Good. It's working today.
Sure.
Yeah. After day 1. Got it. Cool. Ah! And it is looking like it's going to be bowling with the obstacles. No punishment. This Carla. No punishments for Eric.
Yeah.
You know, Carla, I have the back on the relationship, but this is a different kind of relationship. The punishments come. The punishments come. Switch audio's doubled it's a doubled on purpose. Is it bad for you guys? Does it sound weird for you guys? It's doubled so we can hear it. I guess I can. No, because then it doesn't come through at all. Does it sound bad? It should be exactly the same.
Slight echo. Weird.
Audio's no.
Now it sounds fine. No.
It's fine. Okay, so it's like a very soccer with a late lead. Let's give this a moment. This poll is moving. This poll is moving around. We'll get my vote in. I don't think it'll let me vote. I'll vote one time with my other account. Eric can vote one time too. If there's one he.
I already closed it out. I don't give a shit.
Oh. Poll, that's right. Poll doesn't vote on that account. It's looking like soccer's probably going to be it though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll just end it. Looks like soccer's it. It's a 9% lead, so it's a pretty big. It's not like the other time where it was like really close.
Literally 50-50.
Yeah, it was like the biggest lead I think was like 53-48 or something like that. It was
soccer.
Yeah. One. You have to have multiple Joy-Cons. This might be disqualified if so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, then we can't do it. Oh, bowling it is then. Bowling with obstacle it is. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I only have one set of Joy-Con.
Yeah, you need two Joy-Cons for soccer. Nancy just said. So, sorry, guys. We didn't realize that.
Yeah, I haven't played it. Don't know you.
Literally haven't.
All the way.
I mean.
All the way. We ain't pussing out. Never played it. Let's get our ass kicked. Okay, I got mine.
You got your...
Player one. You gotta hit yours.
No, you gotta hit all set there.
Oh. Sorry, I forgot. Alright. Yeah, surely you be player one because we're gonna be opposite sides again.
Whatever. It didn't bother me last time.
Alright, it's probably gonna all be having to curve it.
How in the...
You ready?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how in the Sam heck this is gonna...
Oh, they go down. They go down.
Ah.
I really got time this.
Ah, son of a biscuit.
Nope, got hit. Oh, what happened? I messed up. Damn. Got her. Oh, this is looking good for Eric so far.
Until the next one's like...
I know it's the same.
Huh?
That's my second ball, isn't it? Got the curve in. Got the curve in. So we didn't blanket. We didn't blanket. I gotta whip it sometimes, so I end up so I couldn't. That's it. Oh, this isn't that bad. Dang it! Oh, it goes up.
Oh,
I didn't see that.
I admit,
No, that did throw me off. That did throw me off.
I was wondering why the ball of a sudden went way faster at the end.
Yes, I got the spare. Oh, baby. I knew I had to twist it. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Oh,
what in the...
I think I can go across like this. Ah, split. Nah.
I don't know how in the hell I'm going to do this one. That's how I'm going to do that one.
Not bad, not bad. You got the spare side. This will be a tight end. This will be close, I think. Because the obstacles just...
Are insane.
So loopy.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, Lord.
Oh, okay, but they turn. They turn. Gotta get it at the right time. Get down! Damn you. Good strike, good strike. Okay, that's good. No! No! Went too soon. Went too soon, damn it. This is good shit. Strike! Dang it. Sorry, try first. Gotcha.
Ooh. Yeah, don't break that.
I won't. Whoa. Get.
What?
That. Oh, come on! Shit. What is that?
Is that a...
Oh, there's a thing in the middle.
Okay, that is a...
That's a blocker.
Okay. I was gonna say. Ooh, damn. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, split. Well, at least I got some. Oh, shit. I think you're kicking my ass again. That's 2 strikes in a row. It's looking good for me right now. Yeah, up at 20.
Oh, boy.
Oh, they move. Yes!
Jesus.
I got a big ass.
Big ace.
Yeah, lay it down.
Ned Nathaniel.
I don't have to go yet. Just like me. Let me get up there. Not yet. Oh, you get to redo it. You lucky bastard. That was gonna go to the. That was going to the void.
Oh, come on.
That one might have been good too. You.
Oh, come on. Hit the thing.
Does this one in the middle go down at all?
No. Why would it? Oh, mother trucker.
Going in the clutch. Back-to-back strikes.
Oh.
Coming in the clutch. I'm coming in the clutch. He got back-to-back. I got back-to-back. Hell yeah. That's where this matters, because I have 2 strikes. I can get that 0. Three!
Yeah, I'm screwed.
Whew! Turkey! That was probably the easiest obstacle, to be honest, so far. There's nothing. 10 frames clean. Watch. I get down there. Whoop! Oh! Eric's giving me a little run here. Yeah, you needed that 3 strike, didn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I got it.
Well,
I don't know.
I had a 0 pin in it.
That 0 pin didn't help.
And, yeah.
Yeah. That 3 strikeout would have gave you a chance there, but. Woo! That was close. Yeah, that 0 pin. It really turned on that 0 pin.
I screwed up on that one.
Okay. Well, that's it for that. All right, Eric. It's been a long time, besides doing it with me, that you've had to do it. Oh. I was like, what are you thumbing me right now? Didn't realize you had that kind of friendship. Oh, wait. We gotta minimize it. I gotta turn off the switch. I forgot to turn off the switch. So it's not displaying. All right, let's see what Eric has to do.
That's this. Oops. Well.
I get a break from the punishments. I feel like I've done every punishment today.
Yeah, right.
I think I have. I don't think you've had a single one that you know besides the one you did with me.
Yeah.
It's been a while then. Since day 1. Since day 1. When Eric had to do all of them. There it is! I didn't have to do it with him. You said you broke it.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, you did. Yeah, it's not going to hold it. I mean, it's holding the seal, but it's not going to hold the shot. Oh, I know. Is there exactly 10 of those? Hold on. I know what you can put in. I got something for you. It should be done. I think there's 2 extra. I mean, you don't have to fill it up all the way, obviously. You know, it's like the bottom. Yeah, there's more than 10. Of course I'm prepared with shot glasses. Who you ever know me not to be prepared? Tequila shots right after. For me, yeah, you guys probably want that. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I was gonna say that's about what you
Yeah,
had,
that's about even what I did. Yeah, I think. I have no idea. I was too busy burning. All right. He wanted to try it anyway, so. He probably would have tried it on the last day if it didn't come up. He's waiting for it. Are you waiting for it to slowly drip?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not very viscous. Nate is next. Fire in the toilet. I ended up not having to go at all yesterday, but today I had, it finally made its way through my system. It took a while to get through. It was a bit rough earlier today when I was on that break. Oh, switching to the main view here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so slow. It's so slow. It's one thing about putting more in. It would have went faster, but then you also might have took too much.
Yeah.
Grabbing a drink or something? I'm not sure Pop is the best chaser here. But
I don't have any other options.
I'm sure Yulia's watching. She might be nice and run you some milk. Well, let me know if you need me to go run and get you some milk. I'll go get you some milk. I got milk, and we got bread down here somewhere. Bread's actually right behind you. To your left. If you end up needing it.
I had to lick,
Oh, you didn't even get that much.
I got some.
Yeah, you got some. Yeah, you got like the initial drop thing, yeah. I know it's too deep. Too deep to get enough. I mean, you could taste it, I know.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, it's there.
It's there.
It's burning.
It's burning. Oh, yeah. Well, it's burning. It doesn't taste good.
No, it does not. There's no flavor.
There's no, I told you. No flavor. It's heat, and there is. It's just not a flavor that you would want to ever consume.
Right.
That's the thing. Yeah. Why does Eric look so miserable? Because he had to do the hot? Because he lost? I don't know.
Actually, no.
He had energy for a moment, and then it died.
Yeah, no.
Ran out of tequila.
Yeah.
The tequila burn finally left.
Yeah, right.
The tequila burn left him.
No cheating, no milk. Talk to that little bitch over there.
You're about to... Yeah, go ahead and drink that. That should make it hotter. Actually, I don't really know. I saw... There was a wince, there was a wince for a second.
It went down wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you it doesn't get better. It just keeps coming for a little while. It'll eventually slow down. Obviously, it did stop for me yesterday. Would you do it again?
The amount I did.
Well, the amount you did. I mean, yeah. I mean, a few tears well because it is hot.
Yeah,
it is hot. There is no doubt that it is hot. The hottest thing I've ever had.
No.
I've had hotter, but it tasted better.
It's not. Yeah, this is not the greatest
taste. It's the taste. It's not consumable. No. If there's somebody out there that legitimately likes this sauce on anything, I want to know who you are.
Yeah.
This is not edible. Like, it's not going to kill you. It's just, it's not. You don't have this stuff. You don't have this stuff. Like, it's just not. Like, I don't know if this hot sauce will probably remain as like a really, really ultimate bad punishment on my channel, but it's going to be at such a high tier because it's just not something you should have very often.
No. This
is something like, hey, if I don't do this again for a couple weeks, it's fine. And then if you guys somehow hit me with like a $300 super chat, fine, I'll do it. But I ain't gonna like it, Like I'm gonna prepare for it because I'm gonna puss out and go straight to the milk and bread because I don't care. The shit's that nasty.
I mean, yeah, I probably didn't get as much as you.
You didn't get as much, yeah.
But I did not actually do it on. I didn't actually. I didn't break that on purpose. To be completely,
I know.
You had it sitting on top of the.
I know. It was an accident, dude. It's all right.
I'm not.
And it's too.
I tried to lick as much as I could out of it.
Yeah, no, I understand.
The damn thing doesn't run very well.
I know. I told you. That's why I almost thought you should have filled it up more.
Yeah.
Just so you can get enough out that it's
Yeah.
Then you just leave the rest. Who gives a shit? It's not like we're going to use it.
Yeah. We probably don't want to put this in the trash can, though. We probably want to take this outside.
He's like, it's so toxic, it'll burn a hole in the
No, I'm just worried about if your dog gets into the frickin'
He doesn't get into the garbage.
Okay.
He hasn't gotten into the garbage. Ever.
Okay. Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure that we're.
Oh, the cap on the bottle, it still seals. But it cracked on the side, and I did a full cap of it, which was more than he did. But he couldn't get the full cap.
Yeah,
he couldn't get the full cap amount because it's deeper and it barely moves. So he would have needed to put significantly more in there. But then there's also the additional risk that what if it moves, like it's moving a little bit, and all of a sudden he goes to get a huge glob, and then he has, like if he had a whole mouthful of that shit, he'd already be gone. He'd be out of here.
He had it sitting on top of our soda boxes, and I went to open the soda box, and it rolled off and hit the cap hit the floor and broke off a chunk of it.
Yeah. It didn't spill, so it's still sealed, but yeah, it's starting.
No, actually, it's not.
And I think he's okay. He had a couple tears. I see they're kind of drying up now. I think he's okay. It doesn't last as long as you think it would. But then again, I had more than he did, so this is a hard to gauge thing because like he definitely knows it's high. You can taste how bad it is, but he didn't have as big of a glob,
right?
To the point that he couldn't get it off his tongue,
right?
And then, so like me, I ended up hitting the top of my mouth because I couldn't get it off my tongue,
right?
And as it's sitting on your tongue, and you're trying to get it off. You're like,
right.
It sits there,
and
you get desperate, like get this shit off my fucking tongue.
You go to scrape it somewhere.
So then you try to scrape it, and you're not going to spit it out.
Oh no,
go
for
backwards.
Sure, yeah.
So like you're just like, just trying to get it down. Yeah, so that's what I did because I had a big glob sitting on my tongue, and he didn't have to worry about that. He actually just got to lick it, which isn't going to be a big glob, but that's okay. It's not his fault.
Yeah.
So
thank you for not like. That's probably that's actually probably what I would have did just for myself to dry it because I was curious to be completely honest.
Yeah. So he didn't do quite as much as me, but that's all right. That's all right. So
it's still hot. It's still a punishment. I'm not gonna lie.
It ain't good tasting. There's nothing good about it. It should not be consumed. There's a reason the hot ones refuses to sell it on their website.
Yeah.
It is not. No. Okay. So are we removing it now?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. You know if Eric's
put the spicy on it. Put the spicy ramen back on for you, bitch.
I thought that was when we went through all the punishments.
But I mean, whatever.
We'll put it back on.
Yeah, it's down there. Just hit the checkbox.
All right, we put the spicy ramen back on for me. I'm not that worried about it. Spicy ramen can't be worse than that.
No.
There's no way. Because that's like over 1 million Scovilles, so there's no way that spicy ramen's that high. With the ingredients I saw.
Although I think it was a lot more.
And plus, you didn't have anything to really drink while you were doing it either. You just kind of.
Oh yeah, no, I threw it back. I mean, I had some soda while I was doing it, but yeah.
Soda doesn't kill anything.
No, it doesn't at all.
As he's seeing right now, I'm like, it ain't gonna kill. It might not hurt. It ain't gonna kill.
Yeah.
You sure you didn't want to take some nice water right after?
It's just, oh god, no. That's worse.
Why don't you get a little on the tip of your finger like I did accidentally?
Yeah, no. That's why
I had an eye burn for a while.
That's why I'm
on the eye with my contact in.
That's why I'm avoiding touching my face here.
All right.
That's why I put my glasses on so I would like.
Oh, what do we got left for giveaways today? I know what we got left back here.
Game wise, let's see.
We got the mics back. Yeah, we got plenty back there.
We got some games here.
Yeah, what we got left for games? We haven't done games in a bit.
Yep.
In a hot minute. What do we got here?
Oh no, it's been a hot minute.
For you.
Ew.
There you go, Carlos. See, bigger man than me. Even you see that? Everything just. I'm telling you. Good man over here. Do we get rid of the bots? What happened? What happened, Corey? Is I put on slow mode for 10 seconds, which only affects non-members, and it didn't get rid of. But we've only had one since, and it only could get one message out because of slow mode.
Yeah.
So it actually really helped.
Yeah.
So we sort of.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
And also, I guess, encourages people to become members. It's only 10 second slowdown, but
yeah.
Give the boys some tequila shots, y'all. Y'all.
What? I'm so confused.
So we're 46 away from any. That's our last.
We gave that one away. So why is that?
So the only other punishment spins that come will be if we hit the super chat milestones. We're at $264, so it'll take $46 in super chats more for us to spin the wheel again. All right. Yeah. So Zombie was smart. You can find it. Obviously, I bought it. I'm saying that the hot ones that made it famous.
Oh Lord.
Refuses to sell it at their online store because they don't think humans should consume it.
What is going on with today?
Not that you can't find it. It's not illegal to sell. They just don't think it should be consumed.
What is going on with today?
What do we got? Today's day 3.
Yes, I know. Give me just a second.
All right. I'll let Eric figure that out.
Which,
do you know what doll?
That's the one we did. Okay.
Doll E-Mini is. Never heard of it.
Okay, that one's done.
Doll E-Mini?
No.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. First time I've heard of that. Is it a drink or something? Milk bread and chocolate for Nate. Eric Mountain Dew. What a man. What a man. That's Carla.
Hey. Yeah.
What a man. What a man.
Yeah.
He can handle it spicy. He can handle a little more than I can. We used to go to all like the restaurants and like even at like Buffalo Wild Wings and you go all the way up to the Diablo stuff. Like we used to do like shots of it, like legit shots, like way more than this little dab we were doing. We'd just throw it back and see who could keep going up the heat meter, and he would always get slightly ahead of me because he can handle just a bit more than I can.
Well, and again,
I got more of it.
And again, to be fair, yes, you did get more of it.
I got more of it to the point that I had to lick the inside of my mouth.
I will concede that one to you. You did get more of it than I did. I will concede that one to you.
Yeah, it's one of those things like he said, like if he would have put more in there and had the huge glop on him, he'd be in pain. It's just not good.
All right, let's go. Let's go with this one, because
I don't know which one it is. I can't see from over here.
Ravenous Devils.
Ravenous Devils. What's Ravenous Devils, buddy?
Huh? Well, we'll get the.
You want me to do the read? You do the last one.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me get the.
I got to open it first because I don't have it open.
Let me get the. Whatchamacallit? Pulled up trailer. Give me just a second. I'll find it.
It's okay. I had to think of where do we have it? It's Google Sheets.
Yes.
That's right. We have it in a shared Google Sheet.
It's in a sheet.
Eric, you're in my sheets, buddy.
Hey, twice.
Oh. Hold on. I didn't know we were sharing that with the following. I was trying to get you with
Trying
to get you with Carl and Martin. Sharing happens in the privacy of my house.
There it is. There it is.
When the camera goes off,
that's what we're doing.
They don't need to know.
It should be highlighted on your screen, too.
Maybe. Okay.
It's because it shows what I'm.
All right, sure. By Bad Vice Games and Troglodytes Games via Navula. So 3 companies.
Yeah, we got it from Navula.
I got the ad read up, and we're going to be giving away 5 copies. There's going to be switched US keys. Anyone can enter, of course, because do
we want to
free? Maybe really low volume while I read it up.
Okay. Like that. That should be good.
Okay. All right, ready? There we go. All right. It is a horror cooking simulator where the secret ingredient is crime. Improve your shop, buy new tools, expand your menu, and above all, make your customers happy.
We do not know the reason why.
A cooking
Sweeney Todd.
Horror. Or like Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal, yep.
So, yeah. We're going to 5 copies of this. This is awesome. It's such a good concept of a game. Alright. We got 5 copies of this anyway.
This is a longer trailer.
Yep, that's okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Are we even showing the trailer? That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
We're good. Alright.
Sweet. Okay.
So hopefully that looks exciting for you guys. I saw the trailer before. It looks really good. All right. Let's go.
Yeah, this was definitely one of the more interesting games that we've had.
There it is. Pin in the comment. Type in Devils. I almost was gonna make Cookie Mama. Then I figured new people coming in would get confused. Let's give him a Cookie Mama. What?
Yeah.
What? No. And for the meat, well.
We'll get the link out for day 4 towards the end of the stream.
What?
We'll get the link out for day 4 towards the end of the stream.
Yeah, I mean
we can do it.
It can pop up anytime.
I'll pop it out once we get past the
initial rush.
Initial rush, yeah, that too.
The initial rush. Ice, baby. So Cookie Mama, but
with humans,
a little more devilish. All right. So for about a half hour, we got Mike coming on.
Back on.
think he said he's coming back on his Beast mic.
It's possible. He said Beast Mike may make an appearance later on. So
I don't know.
Yeah.
Guarantees in this world. So, let's I guess we could just take some more questions until Mike comes on. I had a different idea, but I want to save that for a different day. So let's just take some more questions.
Okay.
I've been here every day so far, all day.
Nice.
So we'll take some more questions from the chat. We'll just kind of Q&A it up until Mike comes back on. We'll Q&A it up until Mike comes back on.
Day 4. Here we go. Link to day 4.
How did you and Eric initially meet? Monkey Business Daycare?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, we were really young.
Daycare.
I mean, we went to the Y together for the first smidge.
Yep.
So, yeah. Monkey Business Daycare, we were probably like 4 or 5.
Yeah,
that I can remember.
Yeah,
that I can remember back to it.
And then we finally realized that we lived
that was
like across the street from each other.
Yeah. That was like, we were like, were we still in middle school?
We may have been in middle school.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were in middle school when we
did
that.
But we didn't, well, because we didn't, I used to live in the flats.
Right.
But then my parents built a house, and we realized we built it basically right behind his.
Yeah.
We had no idea.
Yeah, right.
Until I was out playing in the field, and then Eric came out. Hey?
The hell?
Eric, what are you doing here?
What?
I live here. I live right over there, like behind your house.
What the hell? Yeah.
How long have you lived here? My whole life. How
Yes,
long you?
long time. Well, no, I mean, we moved from into our house. God, that was probably, I mean, it was pretty much my whole life. I mean, I think I was 8 when we moved.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And I was like,
well, technically,
I think it was 3 years after I lived behind you.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Because we didn't go to daycare anymore.
Right.
So we basically went 3 years without seeing or talking to each other.
Right. Yeah.
Cell phones didn't exist, so it's like we had no way to get a hold of each other. We had no clue. It was so random that we actually met back up. But
yeah, right.
Then after that, obviously, it was no problem. We were pretty much every day.
Yeah.
For pretty much until we graduated high school.
Yeah, pretty much.
Outside of when I was with girlfriends or whatever.
Yeah.
But
hell, half
you would
the
hang
time
out with that too.
Half the time I was hanging out with you guys too.
Not always.
Yeah.
When I went to Eau Claire, you were.
Oh yeah, right.
But that's because when I was in Eau Claire, that's when things happen. I don't think much ever happened in my house.
Yeah.
My parents literally couldn't get away from them. They would buzz around like flies.
Yeah.
But at her parents' house, they would always leave us. So,
well, it did help that she had the lofted bedroom.
And that did help, and you could always hear when people were coming.
Coming up the
Anyways, as I got older, trips became more and more frequent to Eau Claire versus. Anyways,
Nate is older.
Older. Yes, I am older. Like not much. Like a year.
A little over a year.
A little over a year. Yeah.
Well, because July
5th. Yeah.
Yeah, 7. So a year and 3 months, something like that. Almost exactly a year and 3 months.
Yeah. If Eric had a twin, what do you think he'd be like? And could he be like your twin on your private island? I don't know, man. What would your twin be like?
Chris.
Probably.
I mean, we are pretty much the same person.
Pretty much.
These guys haven't
you
met
know
him,
who
but
Chris is, but yeah, pretty much.
One of my other really best one of my other best friends.
How long have I been gaming?
God. Yeah.
Since I could hold a controller. For like 2, 3. Sarah B has to go now, guys. My meds are kicking back in for the next one. Have fun. Good luck with all the prizes tonight. Thanks for another great stream. Later, Sarah B.
Later, Sarah.
Have a great rest of your night. How long have you been gaming? I don't think I've ever asked you. When I met you, you already had like Game Gear or something.
Yeah. I mean, God. As long as I can remember. Really, I mean, as long as I can remember, I was...
There you go, playing Sniper Elite 5, Logan. Is nice.
Game Boy, Game Gear, I had the NES. 64 was my first, like, major console. Like, major. But...
If Eric was a hot woman, would you marry him? There's 2 things. I'd have to be her type, and I'd have to have never met Yulia. I would not marry Eric even if he was Scarlett Johansson over Yulia.
I don't know. I mean,
so like it would be a really big.
That's a weird question.
It's a really big hypothetical.
That has a really big hypothetical. Yeah.
That would have to eliminate everything in my life. So Probably not. What about you, Eric?
Yeah, no, that'd be it. Nate can.
It has to be like the other person has to want to be with that person
right.
too. You know?
I mean, we do get along well enough that our friendship. I mean,
we'd be friends still.
We're great,
even if you
but
were a chick.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
it'd be better for my. You know what? No, but it would be better for my viewers if you were a hot chick.
Sorry,
we'd have higher numbers.
I had to go get my push-up bra on
We'd have
here.
higher numbers. I'm telling you. Get all the thirsty men around.
Yeah, right.
Sorry. Should we call them men? More like thirsty little boys.
Jesus.
Dude, I'm telling you, he's amazing. I love my Yoshi. Yoshi!
What 64 games did I play most of?
I love her, man.
Let's see.
Wow, Nintendo Academy. What's up with these Grub 9?
Yeah.
That was maybe one of the funkiest ones we've had.
Mike, if you
for the clicks.
stepped away for a while, yeah, it's been
I'd be full time if Eric was a woman. I'd be full time.
Yeah.
If he was sitting over there as a hot chick, I'd be full time.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Sarah wants to know what games I played most on the 64. It's Mario 64, Snowboard Kids, Conker's Mario Kart, Banjo. Yep. Those were kind of my go-tos. Did have Quarterback Club.
No, Quarterback Club 98 and 99.
I had 98, you had 99.
Yeah.
You had the broken one.
I had the one where you could roll out your quarterback to the right.
Right. Yep.
And they would, as long as you would angle it every time a tackle would come in to the side, you'd always throw him down. It was a bug in the game, and you couldn't fix games back then.
Yep.
So anytime Eric and I are playing at each other and I get in trouble, he sees me roll out right. He's like, "You fucker! You can't stop it."
Yeah.
The only way is if you have two guys coming at you from two different angles, and the game didn't have that great of physics, so like. It was almost always a one-on-one for a tackle, so it was really easy to just turn your quarterback and have him throw him to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say I had some seasons in there where Brett Favre averaged 6,000 yards rushing a season. Now it said, 99-yard touchdown. Now it said, 99-yard touchdown.
You're right.
Brett Favre, known for his 99-yard runs.
And then we always used to turn on the really fast cheat on. Oh. So I'd take a kickoff, run towards the end zone, turn around, run all the way back, turn around, run back to the end zone, turn around, run back. I mean, just do laps around the field because it was just super fast. Yeah. We played a lot of college basketball. We played a lot of WWE. Or no, sorry, that would have been WWF back then, right? Oh, Lord.
No. So this is a good question because there's one thing to talk about, when did we meet? This is how did the Eric Nintendo Prime combo begin? That's actually that's more on my end probably, because I guess before that Eric and I hadn't really done anything other than he'd help me out once in a while with my Zelda stuff. Like
that was the color man.
He was the color guy way back in the day when we were like 12.
Yeah.
Because basically I had a GeoCities website. I didn't know what I was doing back then. I just got started in web stuff. Most people didn't even have the internet back then. And PHP and like all these other things that would let you share scripts, CSS and stuff, sharing scripts between multiple pages on a website. Really, I don't want to say PHP sort of existed, but CSS didn't yet. So at the time, most websites, even big ones, IGN existed in the 90s. To update a layout on a website, you would have to change every page on the website. Yep. There was no way to store values to share across multiple pages at the time. So Eric, every time I had a new layout, and I had like 4 new layouts within 3 years, because I was always trying to improve the site, make it more I always wanted to be forward thinking. You guys see it with my YouTube content, right? I'm always trying to be forward thinking and try to go to the next step, even if I don't need to, because I'm not satisfied with what my content looks like. I'm not satisfied with what the show looks like right now, so I always want to take it to that next level. And so the problem is, as I'm trying to write guides and write news and keep up with everything and change the layout, it takes a long time. My site's going bigger and bigger. It goes from 10 pages to 100 to 1,000, and I just couldn't change a layout and also keep making content because I was getting views. I wasn't getting no views. I was getting probably 1,000 views a week, which back then felt like a huge deal.
It was massive.
It felt like a massive deal back then. I was discoverable on all the search engines, Yahoo and everything back then. So Eric volunteered to say, hey, look, I don't really know much about the games. I can't help with the guides and news, but I mean, I can copy paste.
Yeah, and there wasn't like really, I don't believe there was a copy replace either. There was a find, but I don't believe there was a replace.
Yeah, I don't know if it existed. This is early internet days. I mean, there's earlier days than that, but this is, this is before things got way more.
Where I could just go find all, replace. Yeah. I mean,
at least that we were aware of. We were also kids. You got to remember.
Right,
so we had no idea what we were dabbling in yet.
And we're talking early, Notepad.
He was the color guy then. Outside of that, once I got used to PHP in the early 2000s, and we were able to use that before I switched to CSS, because PHP enabled us to start changing one file that would change the layout for all files, at least the header part. And you'd have you'd have like a separate PHP for the header, a separate PHP for the footer, a separate PHP for the side, and yeah, sometimes you'd have to change all of it if you're massively changing the layout. If you want to change a color now, you could literally just change one field, and it would change the color for an entire section on the whole website. So that became easy, and then obviously when CSS came around, it just became stupidly easy. And then things start getting complicated again until you started to have to worry about mobile in 2007, and have to start thinking about how you design a website to be good on mobile and also good. Like right now, websites are dynamic for the most part. Used to not be the case. You used to make 2 different websites, and you have to put in all this code to recognize different formats and different resolutions. And you would actually have to design your mobile app to be viewable in all these different resolutions with different layouts. And that was really fucking annoying. But it was still way better than what it used to be. And then eventually, people started realizing that, this was always available in CSS, but it hadn't been experimented with. What happens if you make a dynamic 100% width that can actually change shape and maybe even change the logo depending on once it shrinks past a certain size? It was always possible, but it wasn't until about Web 2.0 that it really started to become common. And now we're beyond all that. Now I mean even making dynamic websites, you can go to like Squarespace and they'll shit one out for you. You don't even have to do any work.
I mean, it'll be bloated as all hell, but
I mean WordPress
and leak.
And like it gets a little interesting because like you talk about that. Linus Tech Tips, right? They're one of the most tech savvy people in the world. Their entire website runs on Squarespace. So it's gotten to the point now where website builders are a hell of a lot better than they used to be.
Oh yeah, 100%.
If you use a content management system, like WordPress is a really popular one.
Yes, it was.
There are so many modules and so many different ways that you can not know coding and still put together a really damn good looking website that is not fully optimized, but optimized enough because most people's internet is at least 4G speeds or better, and that's fast enough that you can have sloppy code and it'll be fine. It used to be a big deal that you could run clean code because it would load faster. It doesn't necessarily like some of the biggest like ESPN.com. Their code sucks. I've been through it. I went through it in class. It is horrible because I fixed it as a class project. But the thing is, it doesn't really matter. Like I fixed it. You load my version, load their version. There's like a 0.00003 millisecond difference. It's like it's not worth the work to clean it up. Like if I worked for ESPN, I wouldn't even tell them to clean it up. Like it's just not worth the work because speeds are just so fast with 4G and up that the only reason to consider it is like the 0.002% of the world still on dial-up, and I don't think those kind of people are going to ESPN.com.
Never know.
I mean, maybe they are. I just don't think that when they have that slow of it, like just thinking back to the dial-up days, the most I think you would even attempt to do with that slow of internet today would be to Google something and hope you can see the answer in text form, or maybe Wikipedia, which is mostly text. And that's probably about it. You're only going to really want to go to text-only website. Anything that's got images, dial-up, like we dealt with it on dial-up, but now that we're past that, it's like, if you're on dial-up, who would want to go back to that? So
I want to just go back to the modems because it was fun to listen to them
scream. The sound,
yeah.
the modem sound.
Yeah.
So this is all important because this is the only reason Eric was ever helping me on stuff, because it wasn't like that was a basis of our friendship. That was just he thought it was neat what I was doing, but he knew he couldn't write the content. So he's like, hey, can you just show me what you need done? And I got time to sit down and copy paste while you're reading a guide, playing
or
the game,
helping your parents with something.
Helping my parents, jotting notes. So like he'd be, oh, you're gonna spend the night tonight? Oh, cool. Well, you do this, and I'm gonna go do my chores or do whatever the hell I gotta do, and then you'll let me know when you're done, and then cool. So it was just nice. And then outside of that, there was a long period of time where Eric didn't help me do anything really. I'd confer with him sometimes on decisions and certain things I was making at Zelda Informer and Absolute Zelda, which ended up never launching after Zelda Domain went down in 2006. because our host just vanished off the internet. That was a fun time in the internet when website hosting wasn't all Amazon. It wasn't all, reliable places. Yeah. It was like, places could just vanish overnight, no warning, even though you paid. Prepaid for 2 years, don't matter. So I was growing. Then that happened, and it was really hard to get it back because I was still young. I was still stupid. I was 18, 19, and all of a sudden, I didn't have backups of the actual website files anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I had some of the guides. I didn't have any backups of the actual raw layout files. So I had to start all over again, and I hadn't had to do that since, basically 1998, 1999. So I was like, well, then a buddy of mine said, hey, why don't we work together? I'll do a lot of the code work and create the layout. You work on it with the content, and that's Absolute Zelda. And then a new site started up in 2007 called Zelda Informer, and we were getting ready to launch in 2008 because that's how long it was taking us to put it together. I was in college as well, so it was kind of more focused on other things, but I still was working on it in the background. And then I
forgot about that.
Yeah. Then I was approached. Absolute Zelda was sweet. It would have been one of the first ever dynamic video game websites in the world. This is before dynamic layouts were. This is before smartphones, basically. Smartphones were just coming out. We were going to have one of the world's first. You could go on your phone and read a Zelda guide, have it actually look good.
Mm-hmm.
We were going to beat everyone to that punch. IGN, everyone. And as we were getting ready to launch, I was approached by the owner of Zelda Informer, who split off from Zelda Universe, and they had a group of writers who were really good at editorial work, but they didn't know what else to do, and they didn't know how to get traffic, and they knew that I had been running Zelda sites a long time, and said, hey, well, you want to come on as editor-in-chief? So I did, and then I ran that place for basically a decade before I got bought out, which I'm not happy about. But during that decade, Eric really didn't have anything to do with it until in the late... Once I moved here, he helped me with the Triforce Heroes thing. That was like the last thing he actually helped me. He did go to E3 with me in 2016. The only year I went as Zelda Informer. We had media passes and everything.
You still got your...
Our website was kind of a big deal at the time. I was doing it for a living.
Still have your business cards back there too.
Yeah,
I just saw them.
I was making like $5,000 a month. Like it was decent money I was pulling in, doing it between what I would make off the website and then what I would make selling merchandise and stuff. We had a Facebook page that I was literally like a hair short of like, I want to say a hair like 5,000 likes away from being at 1 million on Facebook. It was insane. I built that up from nothing. Got the Twitter up to 50,000 followers, which I think it's still at. And then it got bought out. The person who bought it out didn't like me, never liked me, and viewed me as nothing but a threat, even though I was working for him at the time. And then basically threatened a whole income thing with me that when I have kids at this point, to force me into a contract that was going to ultimately mean I can't run Zelda fan sites until I'm 40. It was an exit contract. And it wasn't a very good one, but I wasn't in a position financially to be like, no, it's who, fuck you. No, I couldn't just have my money cut off, even finding a new job. Because you get a new job, your first paycheck's not handed to you, suddenly I'm not paid for a month, kids have no food on the table. I can't pay my rent. Like, it was very hard to go from, you have the steady paycheck to, you're fucked for a month. I would have had to take out and go in debt even more with all the loans I would have had to take just to survive that month. So I was like, no, I'll sign this stupid contract. And that's when I decided Nintendo Prime. Now, we had been experimenting after the site was bought because I had a feeling one day it was all going to get ripped away from me. That it would just be entirely torn away. And I didn't know when that day was coming because I knew the site was being bought in late 2015. The sale didn't go through February of 2016, but I knew it was going to happen. I knew in November that they were talking and that he wanted to buy it. And the whole reason that he wanted the competition wanted to buy out our website is because over the last 6 months, our walkthrough rankings in Google had started to drop right behind theirs. And I mean, it's no secret, it's Zelda Dungeon. If you guys have ever used a Zelda walkthrough, you've come across Zelda Dungeon. Our walkthrough rankings were literally right behind them, and for some of the upcoming newer Zelda games, we're actually starting to get ahead of Zelda Dungeon. Because one, I was really damn good at SEO. really damn good at building social media to push it. Even to this day, the Facebook page for Zelda Informer, even though since they kicked me off, has lost almost 300,000 likes because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They forgot that it's a community, not just something to abuse for views. Yes, you can get a lot of views out of it. You got to keep the community aspect going, and they didn't do that after I left. So then, after I was fired, basically. He felt threatened because he had a teaching gig and he quit his teaching gig to do the whole website thing full time, and they were making good money, really good money. But Zelda Informer was on the rise. We were always known as the #1 Zelda news website, and we got a lot of trending news, a lot of traffic from news, and I was like, what happens if you can get all your news and all your guides at the same place? Then your guides are even better than the guides that exist. We had guides that were significantly better written. We're not missing information. You wanted to 100% Zelda games, and you wanted to do it efficiently with accurate guides, appropriate images for everything you could possibly need help with in every Zelda game. We were starting to get there. We had 7 walkthroughs at the time that were, in my honest opinion, and I know I got biased, the best Zelda walkthroughs on the planet. Better than the Prima guides, better than anything Zelda Dungeon had, GameFAQs had. They were the best. And they loaded fast. They were excellent on mobile, which was a big advantage we had over Zelda Dungeon. The Zelda Dungeon would pile like 5 billion images into their thing, and when their mobile site would load, you're trying to get to the next part of the text, right? And you would scroll past like 20 images that are taking up almost the full screen before you can get to the next text. And some people don't want the game spoiled like that. So we found a way where you would basically have like this really tiny screenshot on here, and it would have just the text, hey, tap for the solution. So you'd only be spoiled with the image of what's going to happen in the game if you wanted it to be. Not so much being forced to if you just want to kind of glance and read the text to see what to do next, but you want to experience it visually the first time. So it's kind of like an optional thing, but it was still there. It was really, really damn cool. And we were encroaching on him and starting to grow in the walkthrough space, and he felt threatened. And so he made an offer that the then owner of the website, who was barely involved in the website, why won't you take it? Oh man, I haven't done jack fucking shit. And now I'm just going to walk away with almost $100,000 for doing nothing? Fuck it. If I was him, I probably would have fucking took the sale. I mean, I'd like to think I'm a better person than that, but, or at least been considerate and been like, hey, this guy's one of the guys that built it up, I probably should give fucking half the money to him at least, bare minimum, since he's going to get fucked over. Didn't care about that. He just took the money and left. And I don't think I've even talked to him since. Not because I was mad. I've tried talking to him since. Just won't even respond to me because I think he knows what he did. There were some other things that happened along with that as well with this person. But bottom line is, in 2016, I don't remember the exact date. I'd have to go back and look at our now dead YouTube channel. We started what we would call the Nintendo Prime podcast. Now, Nintendo Prime was a website that I started to run when Zelda Informer got bought out because I was trying to build up a site that did more than Zelda. My goal was basically to do Zelda Informer, but for all of Nintendo. And then I remembered how hard it was to keep up with just Zelda, that I couldn't do that alone. It just wasn't realistic. So then I started gravitating towards YouTube in 2016. And I realized, I think YouTube might be the future. And granted, YouTube is already a big thing. But I thought, you know what? I think there's going to be more money in a better future in video. What if we start doing a video podcast? And I didn't have anyone to co-host with me. Because everyone I knew was just Zelda, only Zelda. And I didn't want to just talk about Zelda. I wanted it to be more.
Well, and you legally couldn't.
Well, no. At the time, I could.
Yeah.
I had no obligation that I couldn't even. I could have split up a whole fan site at the side. It wouldn't have mattered at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, Eric, only other person I know, and I wanted it to be in person. I'm like, hey man, I know. At the time, hey, you're not gaming a lot, college or whatever, but you're back in town. I want to do this like Nintendo podcast, but we'll start off by talking about retro stuff, which we did.
Mm-hmm.
Some of our earliest podcasts were literally just going over our like top 20, top 100 favorite games of like each of the retro systems, going in order, and like each episode was one system, and that's what we did early. And we just kind of went from there. And then when I got bought out at the last moment, because I was running the Zelda Informer YouTube channel as well. And I was the only face that had really appeared on here. There was a couple appearances by some others, but I was the only one that had been on the channel face-wise since the very beginning in 2008 when the channel was founded, and had about 24,000 subscribers that we built up. And Zelda Dungeon had a YouTube channel over 100,000 subscribers. And at the very last moment on the exit contract, literally the day before the contract was supposed to expire and I was supposed to leave, I asked him, hey, can I have the Zelda Informer YouTube channel? Literally, it's been nothing but my face for 5 years. No one else has been on it but me. Can I please have the channel? You have and I says, hey, are you gonna do anything with that Zelda Informer YouTube channel? No. We got 100,000 Zelda Dungeon one. Nope, that's the only thing you have that's smaller social media wise, so we're not gonna use it. Cool, can I have it? Oh, and he waffled and he wasn't sure, and then he just said, if you rebrand it. Well, I'm like, well, yeah. Why would I want to be called Zelda Informer? That would be really confusing.
Yeah.
So then, obviously, natural. I was already doing the Nintendo Prime podcast. So I said, screw it, let's rebrand it to Nintendo Prime, which is why the channel URL is actually youtube.com/c/Nintendo Prime YT, because YouTube won't let me delete the now dead channel, which it doesn't work anymore, but it was Nintendo Prime, or it was youtube.com/c/Nintendo Prime. So the reason there's YT in ours is because technically the Nintendo Prime one was taken by me.
Mm-hmm.
I own it. I can reactivate it, but I don't want to reactivate it because I don't want anyone going to that YouTube channel. And then kind of from that point forward, I just started doing more and more content. And then it was Mark Greenberg.
Oh gosh, I haven't heard
Mark Greenberg in 2017. So when I changed the channel to Nintendo Prime, we actually instantly lost like 5,000 to 6,000 subscribers, which was weird because it was still me. But this is a Zelda. I followed for Zelda. Now they're going to cover else. I'm not really interested.
Yep.
So we lost a bunch, and it was a huge hit to my motivation. And I was just I was working other jobs, and I was just casually doing my thing. And then Mark Greenberg said, "Hey," I had no idea who he was. He just came out of nowhere during I did some random Splatoon. No. This was Splatoon 2 live stream. I did a Splatoon 2 live stream. I wasn't on camera, and he's like, you have a lot of really interesting things and really interesting perspectives on life and games. Have you thought about making content and doing live streams more often? Like, your videos are pretty good. 'Cause I was only doing voiceover gameplay. I wasn't even on camera really much. And we still had the Nintendo Prime podcast going. That was the one time we were on camera. And I said I had thought about it, but I can't say I don't have time. Because obviously I had time to do Zelda Informer. I could easily find the time then to make more content. I just didn't know what I was doing. I was inexperienced. This is a whole new medium. I didn't really have much experience in besides the podcast. So the podcast wasn't good.
No.
We were proud of it at the time because it's the best we could do with what our current knowledge. But compared to now, it was jack shit. And then that just kind of snowballed into that podcast, snowballed into the YouTube channel, which snowballed into me doing this. And we kept the podcast going the entire time. It's like the foundation. We rebooted the podcast intentionally because we knew when we were building the set last year that eventually got morphed even more and got used in the E3 extravaganza before we knew we were even doing it. If I knew we were doing the E3 extravaganza earlier, I would have did a totally different setup. But we were originally building the set for the podcast. When we had the TV on the other wall, it was all about the podcast. And we realized, you know what? We think the quality bump in the podcast is about to take such a jump that we should just reboot the podcast.
Well, we had also missed quite a few months.
We missed because you left for a little bit for something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
You were just out of town. I don't know if it was job hunting or what was going on.
I don't remember what it was.
There was something going on where he couldn't be on for like 5 or 6 episodes. And I didn't really have other guests come on once in a while. Like we had some really early. HMK was on early. Game Over Jesse. So we had some early guests, but it wasn't like this is before HMK was as big as he was. Before Game Over Jesse was big. It's like no one was really discovering us. People were actually finding me through my Splatoon live streams and then finding me through my news videos. Switch Bengate and all this dumb stuff. I was being discovered through those kind of videos. And, we rebooted the podcast. And we decided as the set expanded, and then now this set, that we didn't need to reboot it because we kind of view the current era of the Nintendo Prime podcast and this show and everything else is like, not final, but like we don't need to consider it to be like new eras anymore. When we did the set last year, it was the era of taking this more serious now. We're dedicating weekly. It's happening. He's gone. I'll get a guest to fill in.
Mm-hmm.
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. We're going to be doing videos all the time. Or I'm going to do videos all the time anyways. He'll just do the podcast. And then he agreed to the E3 extravaganza. Mostly because he agreed to go to E3 every year that we went to E3. Because who doesn't want to go to LA and go to E3, right? It's like what game or wet dream. At least it was back then.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the story behind all of it. And here we are today.
Yeah.
And last year is the first year I made enough money to actually consider it as a legitimate potential career.
Yeah.
I mean, then we got hacked and screwed everything up, but we're slowly bouncing back. So that's kind of the story. That's a lot.
Draw these winners and then get Mike on.
Draw the winners and get Mike on. Actually, we draw the winners, and did we do what do we still have in viral sweep for giveaways? We gave away with art, Pokemon art.
Yes.
And the Ghoulie controllers.
Yes.
Okay. I think we will give away the Pokemon art while Mike is on.
Yes.
So we'll have the link up while Mike is on for that. Well, let's get the giveaway winners drawn.
Let me show this off here.
5?
5, yep. And I'll show off the Pokemon art while you're doing that.
All right. So 5 for Ravenous Devils.
Yes. Let me check again.
And then Eric gets hitched. That's how the story ends. Congrats. I'm a Wizard Ninja. I'm a Wizard Ninja. You hear? So that's the story. Nope, the Kongs have not been given away.
Come on. Load. I don't know why it keeps needing to reload every time I bring up the tab. It's so annoying.
Wait, make sure I get the username right. I'm a Wizard Ninja. Are you here?
These are Switch US codes.
Yep.
Just to confirm.
But you can use them worldwide, obviously. Yeah. In region free, blah, blah, blah. Hey, the Backplay against YouTube completely stops being a viable platform for your type of content. Yeah, it's called a job. Like a real life job. Like doing stuff besides YouTube. I have skills in other areas that I can get hired other places. Lots of tech experience and tech support and blah, blah, blah. I can get jobs other places. Could probably even do what this guy does, even though I don't have the degree.
Yeah, you could.
I could probably easily do what he does. Yeah. So like I'm not saying like, hey, give me a job. I'm just saying.
Well,
like,
no.
That kind of work. It'd
take you a year to learn.
The
software,
learn the ins and outs of the software. But like I'm qualified enough that I can do something like that.
Yeah,
so like,
for sure.
There's options for me.
You're tech savvy.
The whole reason that we do this now is because, or that I do this now, I guess, because it's my thing. He just takes time off work. PTO, so he gets paid to be here.
Yeah.
He chooses.
Not today, not tomorrow,
but he chooses. Yeah, not at the weekend. But yeah, I do this because over the last 5 years, I've kind of fallen in love with making YouTube content. So I really enjoy it, and so now it's just kind of become a dream that I didn't know was going to be a dream. So that's why I'm still pushing hard on it. I guess that person's not here, so let's draw again.
That's funny because they just literally just talked.
Yeah. Congrats, Alexander Flores. How many copies again? 5?
5. This is 1.
All right.
I believe.
Alexander Flores, you were just here, so you can do it. You can do it.
I don't know what the hell the 532 is, but...
I don't know. Yes, we're going to get Mike on in a moment. We're not in any sort of rush, so we're good. And then after Mike, we have the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Tournament and a bunch more giveaways. Alexander Flores, there we go. All right, it's 1.
Okay, and then this is going to be the Pokemon art that is going to be running during when Mike's on. All right.
I don't know. Is he subscribed? I'm not sure.
Yeah, right. Yeah, not sure.
I'm not sure on this one.
Not sure.
Congrats, Nintendo Academy, of all people.
Yeah, right.
Who's about to come on. Nintendo Academy, claim your copy of Ravenous Devils.
I don't
know. Is Nintendo Academy subscribed to my channel? I'm not sure.
Yeah, right.
Is it possible? Nintendo Academy in the house. There, I know you're here. At me, buddy. Come on, at me.
You gotta follow the rules.
Holding everyone to the rules, Mike.
At Nintendo Prime and then screenshot your and send
You're
it.
still going to have to email me. Yeah. I'll probably just DM you the code instead of emailing it back. But still email me so I don't forget.
Yeah, right.
Like, what's that extra code that we still have with this? Oh, right. You fucker.
You jackass.
I'm just drawing the next
one. Yeah. We got to get this going.
2 winners.
Yeah.
All right. Next up.
There you go.
Charles Trudell, you didn't win yet.
No.
Destiny Swap. Destiny Swap.
And then, as I said, Pokemon given away during Mike.
Yep. Destiny Swap. Are you here? Let me winner number 3. Destiny Swap. Or is it Swap? Or is it Swoop? I don't know. Everything can pronounce
Shoop. Shoop-a-doop. Shoop-a-doop.
Shoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. All right.
As
winner number
just
3.
Completely destroyed.
3. No, you cannot trade the game for the poster. Nice try, though. Destiny Swap. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, now Destiny might not be here.
Where's Destiny?
It was your Destiny.
Uh-oh.
It was your Destiny. I'll at you one more time, but I think that's probably a dud right now. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I think that's
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Oh, you're here. At quick. I haven't
drawn, so.
At quick. At me back, Destiny Swap. That'll be for code number 3.
Just at Nintendo Prime.
At me. I'm going to announce the next
Destiny.
person. Your main demographic is? I don't know. People my age.
Yeah, probably.
I have no idea. You tell me. How old are you guys? I don't know.
She said something.
What demographic do you consider yourself? Destiny Swap. At Nintendo Prime in the chat. At Nintendo Prime in the chat. At Nintendo Prime in the chat. You just got to do the at symbol, Nintendo Prime. At symbol, Nintendo Prime. Copy paste this. E-Primify, is this your giveaway or mine? I'll just start disqualifying you if your name comes up. I'll just skip. Won't even say anything. Corruption.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'm a wizard. I'll give you a copy too. I know you're late and in the bathroom. I'll let you have it. I'm being nice.
Plus, we want to get through this.
There we go. So that'll be copy 3 and 4. So then our 5th is going to go to...
Holy criminy.
It's copy 3 and 4. Congrats to...
So this is the last
Sanic Hedge. It should be number 5. Yep, since I'm always the first one drawn, but was in the bathroom. I'm going to just let it go. So we can get Mike up.
So we can get Mike on the show?
Yeah.
So we can get our Mario Kart tournament
we have
going?
so many more giveaways. Oh, my.
Oh, yeah.
All this crap back in.
Yeah.
Maybe more codes. We got a lot more to give away. So. All right, so let me unpin that. We still got to get a claim real quick here. We still got to get a claim in for Sanic Hedge. Sanic Hedge. You're fine. You probably fine. Sanic Hedge. There it is, Sanic. Get your claim in. Follow the winner rules, and let's go ahead and get the next giveaway up, and then get Mike on. I'm sure Mike is itching, ready to go. He's been ready to go. Let me just get up the Pokemon giveaway, and then Mike will get you on. You know how it goes. You'll literally be live the moment the call starts. So it's going to be all in good fun. Let me just get up the Pokemon art giveaway, and we got this going. To win an epic framed piece of Pokemon art. Enter here. Make it nice and simple. Enter here. Bam. Let's paste it up. Pin it. All right. What's the code for the Pokemon art? It's funny. There is no code for that Pokemon art. All right, Mikey.
It's the same code as my luggage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mikey.
Hey.
Wait a second. Hold up. We have a preview before Mike comes on.
I just realized this background.
Yeah. We have a preview. Hold on. I gotta listen to this.
Oh God.
Hold on. We have a preview.
Fantastic.
We have a preview before Mike comes on.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
1 second.
Oh Lord.
You ready?
Oh Lord.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I have only 5 minutes to present to you games that you've never seen before in your entire life. So yeah, I want to thank Prime Gaming Feast. Prime Gaming Feast. Wait, it's not Prime Gaming Feast? So
no,
we're not in the cat show right now. And I want to thank Nate and Eric for having me over here at Prime Gaming Fest. Alright, so since we're talking about games here, I wanted to bring my own presentation called Beast Mike Fest. By the way, Popeye shirt. So get ready for the best, most awesomest game reveal trailers you've ever seen in your entire
I like the music.
lives. Are you ready? If you are ready, give me any type of emojis. Thumbs emojis, laughter emojis, or Prime Gaming Fest emojis right now.
J-Lo advertised the Prime Gaming Fest version. There you go.
3, 2, 1, 0. See those emojis? Bring on the trailers. Buy my shirt. First game to premiere here. A game we've never seen before. This is the premiere of this game.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, God.
Yes! One of the greatest games of all time, baby. Pitfall, baby.
Oh, my God.
What do you mean that game is old? I'm pretty sure there are people out there who have never seen that game.
I don't think it's on. I don't think it's on the NSO.
All right,
Let's go.
for my next game, the world premiere of this game.
Yes! Yes! Day one. Oh wait, I wasn't born yet.
Yeah, right. These 2 games already came out in the 80s. Anywhere they were world premieres here at Nintendo Prime Gaming Feast Fest of the day.
Should have been Choo Choo.
So right now, Beast Mike only has 2 seconds to transfer this video over back to Prime Gaming Feast. I wanted to bring you a Zelda pun, but I did not want to try and force it. All right, guys. Beast Mike out. Give me those emojis out there. Give me those emojis. Go ahead. Give me emojis.
Yes. Oh, Beast Mike is amazing.
Love Beast Mike. Love Beast Mike.
Let's get Mike on.
All right. Introducing the man, the myth, the legend.
Beast Mike? Maybe.
Bueller.
Depending on which Mike answers.
I have no idea which Mike's gonna answer. Bueller.
Oh, it's Mike.
What's
up?
Some echo there. Echo.
Maybe. No.
Oh,
I think we're good.
I had the audio on for the TV.
We're all good. We're all good. There we go. No Beast Mike. Huh? I mean, he did make an appearance.
Yeah.
Briefly. To reveal 2 brand new games.
Yes.
Exclusively to
World premieres.
World premiere. Should have cropped in the old world premiere stuff from the old days of Jeff Keighley when they had the voice world premiere.
Yeah, right.
Man, it's the thing. He threw that together, I think, between this morning and now, maybe. Yeah. Unless he planned this ahead, I have no idea.
No, that was earlier today.
Nice. Well done. Well done, sir. Well done.
You pulled that off in a short period of time. Awesome.
Loved it.
Well, nice having you back on Prime Gaming Fest. Felt appropriate to start the day with a little bit of Academy, maybe get close to ending the day with it. I mean, we're ending with Mario Kart 8, but I mean, this is the true end to the gloriness of Day 3. So, have you consumed any of Day 3? I assume not, because you were too busy being Beast Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I consumed some of Day 3.
Some. What did you consume? What whetted that appetite? The last 5 minutes.
Did you guys do any challenges today?
Yes. Not anything. Not like anything
we
crazy.
We did the Nintendo Switch Sports 1v1
and Hangman.
And Hangman with
it was a very light challenge day.
Yeah.
We have much more coming on. Monday is a really big day for challenges, guys. But today was a lighter day. Yesterday was a lot, and I lost a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And the day before, I won a lot.
We also did have one.
It kind of went opposites. It was really, I won a lot of day one.
Super chat punishments.
Oh, we still have super chat punishments, by the way. $36 more to the next wheel spin.
You did 2. I did 1.
Yeah, you did 2. I did 1, and $36 till I do 1 on my own. Eric doesn't do another one again until we get another 100 after that. So.
No, okay, fair enough.
You guys. All right.
I can't tell you about like minutes or wasted from my life.
Minutes wasted from your life. I hope you're not talking about Prime Gaming Fest because that,
not Prime Gaming Fest.
That makes me feel bad.
that presentation that who
that
was
it? That Beast Mike put on?
No, not the Beast Mike. It was the one that we saw after. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, getting the schedule up.
Yeah. Because we had Gorilla to start with.
Yeah, we had Gorilla Collective, which that had TMNT in it.
Yep.
Okay, that was good. The one that came after.
Wholesome Games Direct?
Yep, Wholesome. Yep.
Was it Wholesome?
They had 100. Didn't Wholesome have 100?
Yeah, 100 games,
like
I think. Yeah.
That wasn't the one. That was the next
one. So the future of play. So the one that started off with the big musical performance?
The one that started off, that almost gave me a seizure.
Okay, that might have been the musical one. Because that's the one that had the virtual host. Yeah. That was the Wholesome Games Direct, which had an epic music score to start, and then just
it started off really, really, really good.
The music was sweet. That was a YouTuber, I think, that did that guitar stuff. That was really cool. And then it went all
metaverse. Oh no. The cringiness. I think I've had my dose of cringy for the day of that. I'm like,
I don't know.
I literally my shoulder was like.
I mean, that's okay. See, I can't complain because my entire day has been brightened by the budding romance of Carl Lamar and Eric Moore.
Oh Jesus!
I don't know if you saw that, but there's a spark in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying that nothing else matters today. Oh, what's your favorite announcement today? The announcement of the meeting of Carl Lamar and Eric Moore in the future when he hand delivers her gift that she won. Anyways,
my favorite game today was that one that Beast Mike announced. The one with the shooting.
The one with the shooting.
The one with the shooting. Yeah. Space Invaders. Yeah, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
The Space Invader.
That was probably
I honestly believe that game's going to be in the Video Game Hall of Fame one day.
Right.
Yeah. I just got a good feeling.
I don't know. I think I was a little bit more excited for that Pitfall game.
Pitfall, right?
I don't like falling. I don't like falling, so I like shooting. I like going outwards, not inwards.
I don't know. God damn it! I don't know, but I like the alligators and stuff in the first game.
Kind of an interesting day. Obviously, we knew ahead of time it was going to be like the day of indies. A huge day for indies. I think even like yesterday, I think the best show was probably IGN's Expo. Surprisingly, they put on they had a number of really good showings there. And then today was obviously another indie day, which we knew. We knew it was going to be basically the Summer Game Fest with AAA stuff, and then we were going to get to indies all day yesterday and today. Tomorrow we get back diving deep into the AAAs with Xbox, Bethesda, and the PC Gaming Show. And then we get back into indies again on Monday. And then we're back to Xbox again on Tuesday. And hopefully maybe some Nintendo. We'll see. Capcom as well on Monday, by the way. We can't forget that. Although it's going to be stuff we already know, but it's going to be new gameplay stuff. I think Sunbreak. I think we're going to see a deep dive into Sunbreak during the Capcom thing. Maybe some Resident Evil stuff. So we'll have to wait and see what Capcom's bringing. So Monday might be a little, pretty exciting, especially for Nintendo fans for the Capcom segment.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we get an explanation of what that was. Marvel, you said, right?
Marvel Midnight Suns.
Yeah.
What about it?
Wait, no, never mind.
That's not
what I was thinking of. Yep, no, never mind. My brain spaced out for a second there.
That's okay. So so today was a lot of indie games. One in particular that I plan to get for sure, the Outpost game for PC, just because it looks like a really nice blend of shooting and RTS. And I never, like first-person shooting RTS, but I just thought that looked really, obviously you're defending your outpost and building up your outpost. It just looked really cool, like a tower defense, RTS, first-person shoot. I don't know. It's just a really interesting combo of multiple genres that I really, really tickled my fancy there. And I'm cool with it being on PC. I remember when I said, I don't care that it's on PC. It was like, but you're getting it on PC? What? I thought you were a Nintendo Master Race. I'm like, then you don't watch. I do everything.
Yeah, I need to get a PC because all I have is Macs all over. I got MacBook, Mac, iMacs, and I don't have PC at all. My wife has an HP she uses for work, but that's it. But there's no PCs in the house, so I literally need to get myself.
Yeah,
a PC.
It's tough because a lot of games aren't compatible with Mac. That's
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
unfortunate.
I mean, you can always find a way to dual boot one. I mean,
yeah, Yeah, and they work. I mean, I used to have my prior Mac Mini, had an i7 processor, and I had Windows dual boot on it. And I used to game on that Mac like nothing. It was ran really good. The hardware is there, but I guess maybe it changes now with M1 and M2 that developers are coming up more.
Yeah,
I know
maybe there'll be more of a focus on it.
Capcom was at the Apple presentation, and they announced Resident Evil for the Mac.
Resident Evil 4, wasn't it?
Yeah,
the remake or remaster or whatever they're doing.
Yeah. So it's coming for the Mac too. So that's actually a good sign.
That's a good sign, yeah.
More developers come over and spice up the Mac when it comes to gaming.
Should be great.
But so many games for the PC announced that I was surprised. Man, it's good because it's always Steam. I always consider Steam PC.
Yeah, PC. I know. It's basically Steam, and I guess Epic Games Store is kind of forced their way into the conversation just because of some of the great deals they've been offering. That's almost undeniable because everyone, Steam sale. Yeah, but there's things you just sometimes just get handed at Epic. Like they had to do that to get a market share. So that was those are kind of the two big ones now. And Good Old Games is still around, but they're not. They're more of a we just sell you games. We're not really you play through us kind of thing. So yeah, it's definitely been a really interesting day. I don't outside of the whole metaverse thing, I thought everything else was pretty good. Thought we saw a lot of good stuff.
Even that presentation itself was actually good. It was just
the games were fine. The games
delivery.
Yeah,
the game was good. It was just the delivery, that metaverse character with the interaction. With
I personally to put this in perspective, Mike. Do you give two flying shits about the metaverse? Because we keep being told it's the future, it's the future, it's the future, and I'm like, every time I see anything regarding metaverse, it looks so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's just one of the stupidest things I've seen.
It's like a escape from reality, trying to escape more from reality. I'm like, we don't have to escape from it. We have to fix our reality we have in now.
Yeah, right?
No.
Nothing wrong with VR. We don't have to live in it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let it be a game. Let's let it be a game. And that's it.
Why? Well, what's wrong with games just being games? It's like we're trying to create a virtual world that we just live in 24/7. It's just dumb.
Yeah, but look.
By the way, I got nothing. This isn't me. I'm not dissing VTubers.
Yeah,
that's all fine.
For sure, yeah.
That's just kind of like an avatar sort of thing. I'm cool with that. That's not what the metaverse is. It's something that you live in, basically, is what they're saying. The future, where our future is, we always have a screen covering our eyeballs, and we don't really live in reality anymore. And
I still need to really eat. I still need to really shit. I still need to really.
The future is supposed to be glasses that are semi-transparent, so you still consume real food, but you're always in a virtual space. There's things that you only. It's kind of like Pokemon Go AR, except all the time you always see it because you're always wearing the glasses. That's what they think the future is going to be.
You said VTubers. What's the VTubers? Yeah.
Virtual tuber.
VTuber, it's like someone if I'm live streaming right now, except instead of it being me, it'd be a cartoon avatar.
Yeah.
And there's a motion capture thing. The software's out there now where just from your camera, they can capture you and make it look like you're doing all the movements.
The avatar's doing the same type of movement. Yeah.
So it's like a way of being in front of a camera without being in front of a camera. You don't have to reveal yourself.
Oh God! Now we're gonna have VTuber Mike.
I don't have to put this face here. There could be another version of
Yes, there could be another version of you.
There could be millions of versions of Mike.
You could be a chick. You could be whatever you want to be.
Yeah.
I want to be a chick. I'm fine as a man. But VTuber is good. Right?
Yeah, Hollow Live, Cody. Thank you. That's kind of
I'd rather be a dragon. Can I be a dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be, actually.
I'll be a dragon.
VTuber
Mike. Dragon Mike.
And I got nothing against VTubing.
No, for sure.
It's just that's not what I mean. It's still not really the metaverse. That's just them not wanting to always like there was Pokemon did it for a little bit, and it's you know what was nice about me doing it sometimes? I don't have to always get dolled up and all I could just sit here, no makeup, sweats, and just chill and not have people judge me for it. Mm-hmm. Because I'm not really in front of the camera. It's a virtual character of me. So nothing against VTubing, nothing wrong with it. But that's not the metaverse is so much beyond that.
Yeah.
And they were trying to act in that presentation that a virtual host, but they were trying to act like this is the metaverse and this is what our future is going to be. We're all just going to be looking at avatars of each other, never seeing each other. It's I don't know.
No, I'm actually more into AR than VR.
AR is cool.
Yeah,
AR is cool.
Yeah, because AR is kind of like improving the world that we have before us and kind of helping us. It's how it's like a help. I'm actually, if you see the back, this studio that I built here, I built it with the specific. I'm gonna give out my idea. I don't care who sealed it, but I want to do it.
All right.
I built it with the idea of having my gameplay video specifically have somebody sit next to me on my couch. So when you put your VR headset, you're actually transported inside this room.
Oh.
And I play games. You can watch the gameplay next to me. You look to the side. I'm playing there, and we're playing whatever game comes out.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, in VR. So that's why I haven't done a lot of gameplay videos on the channel because I'm still waiting for that camera. I'm gonna get that camera where I can just put it on the couch right there, and the person who wants to have that interactive gameplay video, they can just put out the VR and then transport themselves and see the entire studio, and then play and watch the gameplay with me. So that's what I'm working on. That's my next step. Hopefully by December, maybe I can do my first gameplay video like that. That's more like AR because you're actually using the real world, but using the that kind of VR technology to.
Yeah,
it's kind of a combo.
Yeah, like you are actually sitting on the couch. You are actually playing the game, but they're feeling like they're in the room with you.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. So they're just hanging out with me playing, watching a gameplay. Instead of like on the computer, just staring at the screen, you know what I mean? So
yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Because you could have that full interaction. If you just throw some speakers or headphones on, you can hear them. Have a microphone, they can hear you. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. It's a really cool idea, and I'm surprised someone hasn't done it yet.
Yeah,
it's kind of like Prime Gaming Fest. I'm surprised no one's done this.
Right?
Yeah, right.
I don't get it. It's like I don't feel like this is like a unique concept, but yet. I don't know. Someone's got to take the jump. So.
Let's do it, dude. Let's do it.
All right. Let's do it. First ever live version of I Am the One Calling In. Get the virtual mic. Sit on his couch.
Yeah, right.
I'll make sure I'm sitting on my own couch while I get
every once in a while, I'll just reach over for a high five.
Get the full couch feeling. I'll make sure I have a doll of Mike next to me too, so I can actually feel you. I reach over, touch your shoulder. I'm touching a fake version of Mike's shoulder.
Body pillow,
Make this
Mike.
fully real.
It's body pillow, Mike.
Real. I'm gonna have to send a body pillow with Nintendo Prime Zoic 2 for it too.
Body pillow.
Put
Mike.
it right below the camera, so you have a real something tangible. Hold on. Let's touch hands. And I'll live stream live streaming into you.
I'm sorry, but there is one. You have to be fully clothed.
Oh yeah. Oh, come on! You ain't gonna put a shirt and pants on it.
I mean, I said it would take $500 for the shirt to come off for like a second, so
right.
I'm pretty sure I'll be fully clothed from the top up.
Anybody who
dude, from the bottom down, don't act like you're not impressed. I love Anchorman. God, I love that movie. Dude, any reference to Anchorman I can get in, I will take it. So yeah, what do you think of everything that's happened in June so far? Like just starting from June 1st with Pokemon, really leading through today. Obviously, we know tomorrow's a really, really big, exciting day for a lot of gamers. We got a lot of Xbox and PC. We're gonna get a lot of updates on Redfall and obviously Starfield. And who the hell else knows? There's rumors about Fable. Now there's rumors about Banjo-Kazooie dropping tomorrow as well.
Yeah,
something Banjo-Kazooie happening. Like that's got people excited.
No chat. No. Do not bring that evil into the world again. No. They keep saying nuts and bolts too. So now I did it. Damn it.
No, now it's the Nuts and Bolts remake.
Yeah.
That's all you get.
I think it's gaming wise, believe it or not, E3 it's crazy because the absence of E3 has made so many other outlets just step up with their gaming and their presentations. In this time, E3 will kind of take the entire spotlight, right? It's all about E3, but for some reason, the absence of E3 has made so many outlets just step up and deliver just a little more. And even though I know there's a lot of games out there, it's a win for the gaming industry and for gamers because even though all the games might not be for you, but there's a game there for everybody. You know what I mean? even if I can't like judge a presentation just because I didn't like a game. That game is for somebody out there who
Thank you.
maybe loves
Finally, someone who thinks like me. Everyone's like, "Oh, the presentation sucked. There's nothing I want." I'm like, but did what you see look like it would be good for somebody that would like that kind of game?
Exactly. Yeah. It doesn't mean it doesn't necessarily mean just because this is not a game for me. This is not a game for somebody who watched the presentation, and that was the purpose of that presentation. You know what I mean? Just like if you like the game, I didn't like it, or I like the game, you didn't like it. You know, it's a win-win for all the gaming industry and for gamers. I'm having a lot of fun this week because I'm looking at different outlets and different methods of delivery. Some of them, you know, it's a hit or miss, but they're trying. You know what I mean? They come back next year stronger than ever and do it again even better. You know, we got Prime Gaming Fest, the first ever Prime Gaming Fest, because I know it was the extravaganza, but this is Prime Gaming Fest. Next year is going to be a lot bigger and better. You know, I'm hoping to meet you guys next year at E3 in person, even in Summer Game Fest.
That'd be awesome.
You know,
Yeah.
so I'm excited for the gaming industry. It's gonna be awesome. I think it so far, believe it or not, I feel like it's been a success. I feel it's been a success, even with the whole Sonic
Frontiers
stuff that went on. Yeah, you know, I think it's been a success. I think that the gaming industry is alive. It's entertaining. It's exciting. And I'm looking forward to, even if we don't have a Nintendo Direct, which will be disappointing. It'll happen. But even if we don't, the gaming industry is alive. We're still getting a lot of games on Switch, and I'm excited, man. I'm excited. So I have nothing bad to say about what I've seen so far, and I'm looking forward to what's coming up.
Yeah, it's a really interesting time. I've had people, I've seen it on Twitter a lot, where, not just Twitter actually, some other places in between our shows, where some people are like, man, we really need E3 to come back. And I sat there and I'm like, the only thing I can say about E3 besides the in-person stuff, obviously having the in-person stuff is really cool and everything. They need to do better by it, but there's some cool aspects to it. But I think some people liked when everything was condensed to like, here's 3 days, everything's here, and it's still kind of spread out. Like when it was like Sony's this day, Microsoft's this day, Nintendo's this day.
Inside this.
I'm guessing that was you. Was that you, Mike, that just did that?
Yeah, so like I just got a pop up for some reason. What the heck?
Weird.
Someone's entering your multiverse to go.
Yeah, right.
So close the portal.
Somebody's sitting behind you.
Close the portal, Mike. Close the portal. So it feels weird thinking about like it was cool when everything was condensed. I will say this. With things condensed to 3 days, indies always got ignored. They never really got their proper attention, whereas now, like, they're taking up entire days. And I know some of it's like what we're doing, and how many people in my audience would even be paying attention if we weren't doing this show. So there's going to be a bias where you're only really watching because you're here. Maybe you wanted to win, and then all of a sudden you happen, oh, man, this actually looks really cool. I didn't think I was going to see it. Man, that looks like a really cool thing.
You know what would be really cool? If they had E3 for a week, and then they had, the next week they had Indie 3.
Indie 3? Yeah.
So to give indie games their week of showcasing.
Yeah, it's interesting because I get where some people miss the older style E3. Not like the Super Bowl with the live press conferences. I think a lot of people know we're never going back to that. But I think they miss where it's like, okay, this day we got Ubisoft and Square, then Bethesda, and then Sony capping the day. And then this day we got Microsoft, and then we got, Gearbox coming in. And then the next day we got, hey, you know what? There's going to be, say, Capcom, and then follow that right up with Nintendo, leading into all the E3 demo drops online and everything. And I think some people miss those days. So, like, this year Square doesn't have a show.
Mm-hmm.
Ubisoft doesn't have a show. It's fine. They had shows last year. Ubisoft The Walking Simulator.
Right.
So, like...
Yep.
E3 tried to condense it to 4 days last year, and everyone didn't commit, so it got spread out more because of Summer Gaming Fest. And then E3 tried saying, hey, this is going to be an event. They basically tried doing what we're doing without giveaways. And with content not related to games at all. And that was the problem with E3 last year, is they didn't have enough games to fill the time. So they filled it with either brand deals and sponsorships like Verizon 5G, or they filled it with conversations that they thought would interest certain crowds so they could try to be politically correct and hit every single avenue. Nothing wrong with those conversations, not necessarily about games.
E3 was always about the games. And
Always.
games being shown.
Always about the games. Game announcements, game demos, dev interviews. That was the exciting part of either. Even the interviews would come out like the week after E3.
Yeah.
The news wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
We get new news after E3's over because all the interviews happened at E3. So it's like we don't have that now. And I feel like this year has been better. Even though it's a bit more spread out, Pokemon kicked off the month, looked great. Sony came in the next day, put one of their best state of plays in a long time. Xbox Bethesda, I think, is going to have one of their best shows they've had in a long time tomorrow. I think, I don't know what's going to happen with Capcom. I mean, last time they did a presentation last year and ended up not being great. So I'm kind of like cautiously, I know you got good games to show, but then also you had good games to show last time and it didn't really turn out well. So I'm not really, we'll see. Cautiously optimistic. We don't know when a Nintendo Direct is happening, but every time there is one, it's usually at least okay. Often the summer one's actually a banger. Usually one of the better ones of the year. So probably expect to be pretty hyped for that one. We know lots of games they got to talk about. Just what we know is Xenoblade 3, Breath of the Wild 2, Bayonetta 3, Splatoon 3. Just those games alone, it's already like, hey, they could all be in one Direct, and that's pretty sweet. And that's not even counting potential new announcements. So, like, it feels like a really solid month. And now, obviously, indies. Indies are all piling into, like, the IGN Expos and the Future Game Show and the Wholesome Direct. Like, they're all piling in here. And they're actually starting to look good. And I feel like they're literally being shown, like, big boys one day, indie, big boy, indie. Like, they're basically just right there along with everything else. Not that there are so many people I've seen in our chat, and I've seen this online too, where it's like, man, that presentation was better than Summer Game Fest. That better than anything I saw last year. Better than it's like, and then all they had was indie games. Because the indies are starting to get the attention.
I also think that
we're treating them the same. The only thing we'd be hyped more for is a Nintendo Direct.
These shows also had a little bit better pacing, a little bit better
it was
organizations.
Game. Okay, we'll give you a little break from the trailers.
A little bit of a dev interview.
A little bit of dev interview, or a little bit of a text here and there.
Or a small ad.
Game. It's like, yes, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for.
I mean, this year has been this week has just kind of made it better. I mean, I'm so happy for the indie developers. You know what I mean? For indie developers and all indie games as a whole, just because they got the spotlight this year, like this week so far, big. But man, just thinking about that, we started the year with Pokemon Legends Arceus. It feels like ages ago, but this was this year.
Yeah, it does. It feels like it was like last year.
You know,
that was holiday last year, right? No, it was not.
No, this year it was Kirby: The Forgotten Land. That was just months ago. You know, Switch Sports, Mario Striker this year, Triangle Strategy. You know, and then we still have Fire Emblem, Live Alive, Xenoblade Chronicles, Splatoon, Pokemon, Bayonetta. I mean. I can live without the Direct right now. I know the biggest game is coming next year in March. You know, Breath of the Wild 2, you know what I mean?
So, yeah, it kind of feels like we don't need a Direct really, like, need until July, because through July we have bangers, and then there's that lull in August, and yes, Splatoon 3 would be great, but then it's kind of like, and then there's nothing until Pokemon officially with a date. So then it's kind of like, okay, yeah, we need something in there to put dates on things. It's like something's coming. It's probably happening this month. Even Nate the Hate, who said like, oh, it's not coming this next week. He still said, but it is happening this month. He's like, okay, well that just means it's happening the following week. But either way, it's happening. So
yeah,
I don't know, man. Gaming feels like we're coming out of the pandemic, and it's starting to feel like it's getting into a good place again. I know the AAAs aren't always bringing it yet. They're still. I think next year is going to be the big Sony, Microsoft, EA, Ubisoft, Activision. They're all going to have just lots of bangers next year moving forward for a few years. But Nintendo's got them this year. The indies are bringing it hard. You know, we're getting the occasional, really, really high, close to AAA, like the Callisto Protocol. Like we're getting some really, really horror this year. Holy shit!
And that game, crazy.
Yeah, dude. It's made by the old Dead Space devs. The people who did the original Dead Space are basically finally allowed the freedom to make what Dead Space 3 should have been.
Mm-hmm.
And this is awesome. So like it's
hilarious.
basically it's like a AAA style game, but it's kind of like Hellblade.
Yeah.
It's like Hellblade. It's a AAA style game, but it's totally made by an indie studio, and it's great.
Crazy, very crazy.
So
yeah, again, I mean, I think that game is gonna be a good, successful game. And after this year, they're gonna be known from now on. They're gonna be a good known studio, which is awesome. You know what I mean? I'm trying. It's okay. Yeah, we have the Square Enixes and we have all those other.
We had a little footsie situation over here, buddy.
Yeah, that was totally unintentional.
My foot was there first.
It was unintentional. I'm trying to stretch my legs here.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to stretch my legs here, dude.
Are you I'm not a bottom kind of guy.
No,
just so
my legs going. my legs starting to hurt.
Oh,
good, but
get up, jumping jack challenge.
Yeah, no.
1, 2, 3, go.
I'll be fine.
Been a long day.
Yeah,
a long day.
We still got a lot more to go.
Right.
At least we're playing a game though.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Well, yeah, man.
So.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is the last time you're on for our show, and we aren't sure. I mean, I can tell you right now, we are thinking about pre-recording one of these nights, pre-recording a couple of podcasts, do some pre-recorded ones that are live, that we can send out like when I'm gone on my cruise and some other stuff. So we just whatever. I'll let you know some details on that because sometimes it might just be you and me. See if we can get Eric in. Maybe we'll get another guest. I'm not really sure what my setup's going to be for it yet, but setting that aside, since I can't guarantee that happens, I want to get your thoughts. Mm-hmm. What are your predictions for a potential direct this month?
Whether happening or not?
No. Like, what would be in it? What would be in it?
Okay, so for games, I think Nintendo's gonna do a short run of reminders at the beginning of the direct. I think we have a potential of seeing a Donkey Kong game because that's been in development for a while. So hopefully we see Donkey Kong come back into the picture. There hasn't been a Donkey Kong game for the Switch, right? We had the
you just support Tropical Freeze.
Yeah, that exactly that port we had from the Wii U. So there hasn't been a legitimate Donkey Kong game for the Switch. Hopefully we get that one. I think we're gonna see a brand new Mario game. I think if there is a brand new Switch 2, it'll be a brand new Mario game. Actually, if it's a Switch, this is my thing. If we have a Switch, actually, if they actually have a new Mario game in this direct, then that can actually hint on whether we are getting a brand new Switch or a next-gen console. If it's a brand new Switch, we'll see Mario Odyssey 2. Just like they did with, you know how they released Part 1, Part 2 for that same general console, the same main game? Was it Mario Odyssey? No, it wasn't Mario Odyssey. It was Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2. Right? It was for the main console.
Yeah, that's right.
So Nintendo, I've seen that Nintendo has never released a Part 1 and a Part 2 besides the 1, 2, and 3 from
way back in the day,
yeah. For a single console. So it's been one main Mario, move on to the next console. One main Mario, move on to the next console until the Wii, was it? Where we got Mario Galaxy 1 and then we got Mario Galaxy 2. So that's why I think if Nintendo does release a brand new Mario for the Switch or the Switch Pro, Switch update, then it has to be Mario Galaxy 2. If they announce brand new Mario, like a brand new Mario for 2023, then we know like we're getting a next gen console for 2023. Because that's the Mario for that one, for that next gen console. Okay, so Mario, Donkey Kong,
going back to the roots.
Yeah, I'm going back to Mario, Donkey Kong. We already saw Genshin Impact already said they were coming. Fall Guys already announced. These are the games that I was kind of expecting for the. Wait, I have my list here. I can go back to my list. I have like two more games I think that are coming. Okay, it's coming up. Okay, all right. See here. My list. All right. Okay, so blah, blah, blah. Zelda, of course. We're either getting a Zelda port or a remake or both. I'm optimistic enough to say. Yeah, I'm optimistic enough to say that we're getting both. We're getting the remake, and we're also getting the port. We're getting the the ports as a shadow drop, and then we're getting the remakes to be released around October. Okay, and this is how it's gonna go. Blah 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 blurpity blurp. Breath of the Wild 2. While we wait, here's this: the ports. Okay, they are not support released today. Shadow drop, whatever. Then, but we're not done with Zelda. Blah. Remake, either Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, and one of my favorite Zelda games from the Super Nintendo is Link to the Past. So hopefully, either that one. And for Nintendo Online, of course, the Game Boy games. But I'm also gonna, throw in the GameCube as well.
Okay.
So those are my picks.
Damn.
Nice.
Because I feel like we're getting new stuff. I feel like we're getting new things. There's a lot that's been announced, a lot that we know about, and if Nintendo wants to really, throw fresh air into our faces, they're gonna give us new stuff, new things that we have not yet, we don't know about.
So I think for Nintendo Switch Online with like GameCube or Game Boy, I think September Direct for that. They traditionally like literally announce it and then drop it like weeks later, and it's almost always been September. So I'm gonna just go with the tradition on that of a September announcement for that. So I still think we're gonna get new additions to NSO, new systems this year. It's just we're not gonna hear about them yet. I don't think. I mean, if they want to hype people and they know GameCube is for sure coming this year, they could tease it because that people will get excited about that. But I still think they're gonna leave that as like, hey, like let's announce this around the time we're gonna release it. As for the rest, I really like a lot of things you said. I mean, we know there's a new Mario in the works. We just don't know what it is. Is it 2? Is it a new? Is it some crazy thing? Is it Bowser's Fury related? Like, what is it? We have no idea. We have no hints, no rumors, no nothing other than, hey, there's a Mario movie coming. We assume there's going to be a new Mario game sometime close to it. Just don't know when. Rumors on a Donkey Kong movie already in development right now. Or at least starting planning, and we've had rumors about a new Donkey Kong game even longer. So Donkey Kong's been a while, so it would make sense if they're going to have a movie. They're going to also want to have a game come out probably around the time that is. I don't know. Now, obviously, I don't think next year, but maybe 2024. Maybe something like that. And then you start thinking about other stuff. There's rumored. Hey, we get major Zelda something every year. Don't think it's just going to be DLC announcements. I think it's never been just DLC announcements. In all the years we've been watching this now, it's always been a game, not just DLC. So that's where you start bringing Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, Oracle games, whatever you guys want to think it is. I think that is something they could announce now. Because I think August is a really right month at the moment to try to, like Skyward's, around Skyward Sword HD timing last year. It's a really great time to get something out. And remember, they didn't give us a lot of warning on Skyward Sword HD. It wasn't like we had 6 months. It was like a few, and that was it. They came out. So I think we could see that happening again this year. And then, besides that, it's more of a up in the air. I don't know how much new they want to show yet. I think they will tease one thing for 2023. Maybe it's Donkey Kong. Maybe it's Metroid Prime 4. I don't think it'll be ready next year, but who knows? Maybe it's the Metroid Prime remake that supposedly is done according to the rumors. Maybe they want to tease that as like a, hey, look what you can look forward to after Breath of the Wild 2 comes out next year. We're dropping this remake. It looks pretty incredible. Check it out. Are they going to have anything else for this year to pair with Pokemon for the holidays? Or are they just going to rely on Bayonetta 3 coming out close to it? I don't know. They could have something else up their sleeve. We just had a Mario Party last holiday season, so I don't think it'll be Mario Party. I think that'll probably be still a couple more years before we see another one of those. Could it be another Paper Mario? Now that might be. Could it be a new Fire Emblem game? Not the Warriors, but a remake or a brand new one. Three Hopes is really good and one of the best selling, if not the best selling Fire Emblem. So there's a lot of stuff out there. Animal Crossing, there could be Animal Crossing updates. There could be Mario Kart DLC, all that. If they're going to stay on the DLC schedule they stated to us, we should expect Mario Kart DLC to drop either by the end of this month or early July. So I would think they would make that probably part of it and show off the DLC. At least announce the tracks.
Yeah. And Animal Crossing should get at least one or two more DLCs, but paid ones. Because I know in the last
it took so long to get that paid one too. I don't know if we're gonna get now. They had that announced. The paid one was announced end of last year.
Yeah, and what they said when they released was that when it comes to free, it says this will be the there was an update. This will be the last free update for Animal Crossing. Expect more paid DLCs.
Yes.
So they released one. So I'm expect more paid DLCs. So that means that there's at least one more coming to at least to the game. So we can't.
And the chat reminded me, Sparks of Hope is supposed to come this year.
Yeah, Sparks of Hope. That's what I'm looking.
And that was an 8+ million seller the first time around. Maybe they view like that's the big thing to pair for the holidays. It's a Mario. The first one has a really good reputation. And if that's going to be what they pair with Pokemon, there's going to be a lot of Nintendo marketing going behind that. And it's looked incredible so far, too. Like, no one has any complaints really about it yet. We got to see more, but the initial 2 reveals, where we had 2 reveals, guys. We had like a cinematic, which, of course, the cinematics looked really good. It was made by Ubisoft. Their cinematics usually look good. And then we actually had something that looked akin to gameplay. I don't know if it was gameplay, but it looked really damn close to it if it wasn't. And damn, did it look really good. It looked like the maps were more open, less linear. Maybe some puzzle solving out in the world. It looked quite interesting. What's going on? And plus also the tease of, hey, look, we're bringing Galaxy into the fold here.
Can we actually get a new release date for Advance Wars?
Yeah, Reboot Camp. I don't know if they're going to touch it till the war's over, but
that war could be years.
People don't like when you bring that up. Like not just in general. People don't like to think that, oh yeah, this will be done by the end of summer. Are you sure?
Yeah.
People thought it'd be done already. It's still not.
Yeah.
I
think
think
it could be going on a long time.
Yeah, I think we'll see something regarding Advance Wars. They just can't just not say anything. You know what I mean? Even if it's wait a little more.
Like I know they don't think it's gonna be a huge seller, but like it's done, it's ready.
They can shadow drop it, and that's it. Just drop it. Not give it a lot of promotion, not give it a lot of media attention. Just shadow drop that game during just presented. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp, blah blah blah, available today. That's it. Move on to the next game.
Yeah, I feel like that's the only way it's coming out this year is if they just kind of shove it in and say, hey, if you really want it, we got it. We're not, here's a small little 30-second clip. You go get it today. And I mean, if people were to say, well, what about physical? They'd be like, oh, you can buy the physical at the My Nintendo store. Leave it alone. We're done. Like we're just we're not messing around. We're not gonna have a game with war in it being pushed out in retail, and which I know some people thought it was a bit of an overreaction. People are gonna think what they want to think. Nintendo is always trying to avoid any controversy, and the fact that there was people even saying maybe it wasn't the right time is they're like, we don't want that attention. So it's kind of, and the thing is, what I find even more interesting is that we might be getting GoldenEye announced tomorrow, and that potentially could also be coming to Switch, because Nintendo does have some rights with it and was involved in getting it approved to re-release in Germany, and so like there's some play in there where people are thinking, hey, this could actually be an Xbox and Nintendo release announced at Xbox's show, but potentially. I don't think that Phil Spencer would say no to the Switch logo appearing at the end. Especially if there's like cross progression potentially. I think Xbox would be cool with that. Like, hey, you could just carry your save between both systems and get all your achievements over on Xbox. Kind of push it as like, hey, you can get this on Game Pass, but also you want it on the go for Switch.
That'd be cool.
That'd be really cool if they did something like that. That would be a sick announcement. We know that Microsoft has not been shy of giving some support to Switch in some ways, even though they would prefer Nintendo would open their platform and let Xbox Live and Game Pass on. I don't think we're close to that. I know we had conversations in the past that it would be sweet, but Nintendo is very old school and not going to be opening that platform up anytime soon to allow something like that. They've had their issues, even with Apple, who refuses to open things up the way they want. So then you got to use their xCloud through a browser, and it works fine. It's just a little annoying for Microsoft, but I understand. It's all about the money. It's all about the money. No one wants to keep splitting the money multiple ways. I understand. It's always about the money. Especially for something like Game Pass, which is losing Microsoft money. They really don't want the money to keep getting split to different companies. So I get it. I get why they get frustrated. But, I mean, it is what it is. They don't want to pass that on to the consumer because then price goes too high and consumers are going to start saying,
And when it comes to let's say Microsoft, Apple, let's say Sony, whatever, Nintendo, when it comes to
all the closed platforms up,
platforms like that, I understand the fee. Okay, let's say Nintendo wants to take a cut, 20% of each sales.
Yeah, I think it's 30%.
Just because I understand the fee, just because I work in that same department.
Okay.
I work with developers, and I manage the store. That's what my job is. I manage the back end of the store.
That's why YouTube won't allow memberships because YouTube doesn't want to change their cut, and that means if they do it, then Apple gets a cut of it. Then the content creator, you become a member for $5. You gift a membership to somebody. I'd make like $1.
Yeah,
which feels like a raw deal for the content creator, of course. Yeah, but that's not Apple's fault. Like, Google needs their cut. Google needs their cut because they're only breaking even on YouTube. Like they can't be giving away more money. But then also Apple's like, but you're running on our stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is that let me tell you from behind the scenes.
Yeah, the floor is yours. I am unplugging my mic.
Every employee gets a salary. Every employee gets a salary. They get salary. They get benefits. It's like over $1 million contracts per employee. You know what I mean? Like under my salary and my benefits, my wife is included. My entire family is included. You know what I mean? So let's say Nintendo has 5,000 employees with multi-million-dollar contract they have to pay for health insurance and a whole bunch of other stuff. You know what I mean? They somehow have to make a profit on their services and their business so that they can continue to grow the business and pay their employees. You know what I mean? So it's not just I'm gonna make a website, let the website run by itself. We speak to people every day. This is not working well. Can you look into this? Fix it. So okay, we'll fix it right away. Boom, done. You know, there's a lot of things that goes into running a business and running a platform that takes time, takes money, takes people, takes energy. And then it's not just one platform that that runs itself by itself. It's not like an algorithm. It's actually people who run a company. You know what I mean? Especially when you want to have somebody available on the phone all the time. And if you have an issue with your YouTube account, how great would it be? Hey, YouTube on the phone, speak to you. Have your own special YouTube agent there for you right away. Hey, I'm having an issue with this right away. Can you fix it for me? Oh yeah, okay. Do. It's done. Thank you. You know what I mean? So all that takes time and takes money, and that's why there are fees. And some people, because they all they see is big, giant, major companies, they can't really see that part. There are people behind. There's millions of peoples, and not only peoples, but contractors as well that also work for Nintendo and have the same exact thing. You know, it just takes money to run a platform.
I think for the general consumer, because I understand a lot of the business aspects, and that's why I defended some of the decisions Nintendo makes. Like, why do they lower the price of their games? Well, they know they can keep selling, so why not keep making money? Like until people stop buying, why? There's no purpose. That's why they don't do the Nintendo Selects until they literally milked every last sale they think they can get at $60.
Yeah.
So I get it. But then there's also, from the general consumer standpoint, like you're using Apple as an example. They're one of the richest companies in the world. They can't afford to just take a hit. They don't want to, but they can afford it. They can afford it. Microsoft's taking a hit to do Game Pass. That's what some gamers are going to, hey, Microsoft's taking a hit to try this Game Pass thing out, hoping to make the big bucks on the back end once they get a big enough consumer base that it becomes profitable. And then, every dollar they raise the price is, billions more revenue for them. That's what Netflix did, right? Like, a big hit was making people didn't realize it wasn't making any money for like 10, 12 years. And then as soon as it started making profits, the prices started creeping up. And now, now they got to figure out the whole down dip and what they're going to do about all that. And, we're basically they peaked and now they got to find out where they're going to stabilize at. Because, it was, I think Netflix kept selling as we're going to keep growing forever. And it's like, no, there is a peak to where you're going to hit and then you're going to settle somewhere. And I don't know that Netflix has figured out where that settling is yet. And so that, there's a whole lot of fluctuation there. That doesn't mean Netflix isn't profitable right now. It's just figuring out where they're going to settle. They're all panicking. Oh, we lost 200 million subscribers. Yeah, but how many? Okay, you have billions. So where you weren't going to, this growth was unsustainable long haul. There is a limit. And I think Netflix just hit that limit is all. And they're panicking a little too much. And I think when we look at the grander scheme, even Nintendo, does Nintendo have to take 30% of every game? They're a multi-billion-dollar company posting record profits. But people see like good guy Microsoft. They're also one of the biggest companies in the world. They're able to take that hit because it's comparative to the rest of their business. It's such a tiny, minute hit. Like, can you believe that they spend $79 billion buying Activision Blizzard? And like, dude, they'll write that off in less than half a year. It ain't a big deal to them. Like that's like pocket change in the grand scheme of the overall value of the company. And it's the same thing like Apple. Apple is massive, right? Like we talked before about laughable to think Disney could buy it. They could buy Disney 1 billion times over again. Yeah, they could because they're that big. So like people think about these fees, they're always like YouTube barely breaks even, but YouTube's also owned by Google, which is also again one of those big tech companies that can afford to do things like give us the customer support and take a loss for the betterment of the platform, which could lead to better platform growth due to creator mental health, obviously, and fan support. When fans have issues like, hey, why is my, like in Discord right now, there's a huge issue in Discord where some users with Discord, because they're such a small company, they're having problems right now dealing with that. Some users are legitimately just fine, but being labeled as spam in people's, like even admins, like own the damn Discord channel, being labeled as spam in their own Discord. And like, because they enabled some bot to try to help with things. And it's actually kind of making things worse, and they don't know what to do about it. It's hard to get support. And I hear what you're saying about the contracts. It was just from the consumer perspective, like you said, they just see this big business, and yeah, they do. They see a business that's making more money than God himself. We aren't really going to care that you might take a hit in a certain department because you should be willing to take the hit. But from a business perspective, it's like, yeah, but a lot of companies, I don't know how Apple works, but from like watching Nintendo, they look at each department as like its own thing, and that department needs to be profitable. If it's not profitable, we don't want it anymore. We're going to make cuts there. And I know that's how big business tends to look at things as individual departments. You're a loss leader. Yeah, we're going to fix that by cutting people. We're going to get it down to the bare bones where it either breaks even or just makes profit, just enough to maintain whatever service we think if we cut, people would be pissed about. So we're not going to, like cutting the App Store. That would be monumentally pissing off longtime Apple users. Be like, oh, by the way, now we're just going to let the Amazon and the other App Store come in here and deal with things. And like, no experience on our platform. So have fun with all these buggy apps because we no longer support, the Apple App Store. Have a good day. Like that would be a huge blow. And obviously, I assume Apple makes plenty of profit off the Apple App Store. I don't think it's even close to a loss leader, but it's just like an example of like from a consumer base, they just see, look, these are Apple $1 trillion company. And that's profits.
By the way, disclaimer: I don't represent the company that, in my opinion, that.
Absolutely.
I was wondering because you talked about Apple a couple times. Like I'm waiting for the whole. I don't represent what Apple. These are my thoughts.
But I mean, I speak by experience. Like for example, there's the companies like Nintendo, Microsoft. I know Microsoft did it, and I know Xbox did it to a certain point. You know how they make these consoles, and they sold it for basically
a loss.
A loss. But it's because they know that they have their services. They have the services that are related with these consoles. But what really made it bad for them was these people, hogging all the consoles and overselling them, which didn't put the consoles straight to the consumer's hands.
Less subscribers, less game purchases.
Yeah, so that really, I think they should really do something about there's nothing against buying something.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to stop scalping in the U.S. especially because we have an open market. So
yeah, exactly. But then again, there should be something when it comes to buying, abusing the market. You know what I mean? Because that's what it is. It's a type of abuse when you buy 50 consoles at $400 and you sell them for $1,000, and then nobody can afford that. So who ends up getting hurt? The company who sold the consoles. Yeah, they have so many consoles sold, but then again, wait, why are these consoles being activated? Why are they not buying our subscription? Why are they buying more games? It's because they're sitting in a warehouse over there trying to, for somebody, So now we're seeing that these sales are being affected. The companies are being affected because of that. So I think they should kind of intervene into this, and how they sell their consoles. They have the power to do that. You know what I mean? They do have the retailers, but then again, it's their console that these retailers are selling, so they can implement certain laws. And I know Walmart is doing something really cool about, now you can wait in line and online, and you won't lose your position in line. You add to the cart. It's in your cart. You get to the line, you check out without, and because that it separates it from the stock. It didn't do that before. But you can actually add a console to your cart, and then somebody could just take it out and then buy it, and then that's it. But now it's added to your cart, and now it stays there for a period amount of time.
Yeah,
gives you time to check out.
Yeah, there's some other online retailers that have been doing that for a bit, where it's in your cart. You got about 15 minutes to get checked out. You don't. We're going to put it back in stock because they figure even with site issues, you should be able to get through within 15 minutes to get through the checkout process. And especially people that are trying to get it probably already have their cards on file with an account, so it's literally just clicking a couple buttons, maybe having to enter your CVV just to verify, and then that's usually it. Yeah. But yeah, it's gotten better. It was really bad at the start of the pandemic. A lot of these retailers are getting a lot better about that. Yeah. I also think, even though scalping hasn't really gotten better for anything except GPUs now are finally back, and you can pretty much get any GPU you want right now pretty easily close to MSRP. So I think stocks caught up to demand finally on that. So scalpers are. I also think what happened is there was a few crypto crashes. So some mining people were like, yeah, we're going to dip out of mining and sell their cards, flooding the used market with cheaper used 3060s, 3070s, 6700 XTs. And so all of a sudden it's like, well, the scalper is trying to sell you brand new ones for twice the amount when you get undercut by used. It's like, okay, well now
I've already made my money.
Now the market's just I think that's actually
crypto. So
I think crypto crashing a bit is actually what kind of led to the bounce back in GPU stocks. That's like literally. I was just talking to Eric yesterday. There's like a Father's Day sale coming up at Best Buy because we have a partnership with them we get like 22% kickback on a lot of the stuff there, and they were saying, hey, we got approval for you to get a 22% kickback on people buying PC components during Father's Day, and I'm like, that's really great. But are people gonna? And I go, look, I'm like, everything's in stock. I don't know that people are rushing to buy these right now. They're in stock. They can get them anytime they want. Like they are they're even knocking money off for Father's Day because they're in stock now. So now they're back to try to create sales to sell more of them. So it's really interesting thinking about the market and where it's at. And I think one thing that could happen, and I don't know if a law will ever exist for it, but something with the auction websites. It would be nice to see them implement some sort of limitations on how many listings of an individual item you're allowed to put up. And maybe a max that you could sell a currently available for sale system or currently for sale any item to say maximum of say 50% more than the cost of MSRP if it's readily available. Yeah, you can't put a value on things you can't buy in stores anymore, like things that aren't available to purchase anymore. But if it's a readily still sold in-store thing that is sold at multiple retailers, then there should be like an upper limit that these sites let you profit off of that. Like, so you can still get your profits. Now, if you want to sell individually on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace, you do your thing. You're going to make your private deals with your private consumers. But that's not where most of the systems are sold. They're sold on these public auction sites so they can ship them all over the world for profits. It's like, it'd be nice to see them step in and be like, hey, we make money on this too, but we would like to see maybe put an upper limit on this on currently for sale items. So then that makes scalpers think, man, maybe I don't want to scalp 100 of these at the next drop. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it because I'm not making $500, $700 profit on each item. You're only making $250 or something. And that's what I would like to see. And I don't think a law will ever force that. That's going to have to be auction sites kind of deciding, hey, at some point we got to care about consumers. Because right now nobody blames the eBays of the world because it's not really their fault. It is an open market. You are allowed to charge what you want. It's just they're really the only ones I think that can kind of put a cap on it. And I don't know if they ever will. Because they make a cut off sale. So I don't know if they ever will because when I sell on eBay, they get a cut of the sale. It's not a very big cut. The more expensive you sell, the smaller cut that eBay really takes from it. But still, it's a cut. Because eBay does make money. They got to make money to keep the site going. So, kind of an interesting perspective, I'd say. Eric, you got any thoughts on all this?
Man, no, not really.
Just blank face, Eric. Stone face.
Yeah.
Classic stone face, Eric.
Like you said, sorry, my brain's finally catching up to me. It would be nice to kind of see. The only issue is that's going to hurt some other businesses that are actually legit. You'd almost have to focus on the electronics industry, something like that to get, that more reined in. Because I know there are some legit businesses out there that do sell decent quantities of stuff that would be hurt by, some of these limits and stuff like that. So you kind of got to weed out have a verification process of some sort that says you're a legal store of some sort to sell this, and you're not just some random person who's selling these things.
To be clear, eBay has limits on how much you're allowed to, the upper limit that you're allowed to sell and make back in a month. And I know this guy recently sold a couple of board games on there, and it's $30,000 a month. Now that doesn't mean you made $30,000 profit because whatever you bought the item for, but you can only take in $30,000 in trades and sales on eBay per month. So say you spent $15,000 on systems and you sold them at double profit, you made $15,000 profit for the month or whatever your profit margin ends up being. So they do have limits, and I think it's hard to lower that kind of threshold because there's entire companies built on, hey, we'll sell your stuff on eBay.
Yeah.
It's the eBay's got a lot of utility for a lot of different markets for things that aren't available to buy anymore. That's what I think eBay is best for is finding things that you just can't find. You want to get an old school NES game, it might be a little bit pricey, but if it's something that is your favorite, you've always wanted, and you're just going to buy that one thing, hey, maybe spending that $150 on that copy just so you can have that nostalgia, put it on your shelf, and just be like, man, every time you look at it, you get that memory rush for the rest of your life. That's fine. It might not be fine for people trying to collect them all, but for the one person that's it's that gold copy of the original Legend of Zelda. I just really want to have it again. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. My parents sold everything at a thrift sale. Fine. But when we're talking about things that, hey, we're supposed to be able to just walk into Walmart and buy at this point. It's been 2 years. Maybe we could try to do something about that. I don't know. Right now the limit is just, hey, $30,000 a month in total sales. Whatever you could sell. Oh, man. And eBay has also got some issues I noticed with their system where, someone will buy an item, but they haven't sent the money yet, but they'll still count the money against your sales even though you've never gotten the money. And then even if you relist it, it'll just keep it like you sold that item, so it still counts against you. I think that's a really weird thing with eBay. Right now it says, "Oh, you've made $500 on eBay, dude. I've made $120. Granted, I'm probably never gonna get close to that 30,000 limit, but I'm just saying, in general, if I was someone doing this for a living, that has to be a little frustrating. When you get an offer, you accept it, but then they never pay, and that still counts against you, even though they never paid. It's that I don't know. That I'm sure people that do it for a living, maybe they got contacts at eBay and they can get some of that taken care of, but. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. I think we got to roll on because we got a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament. You're welcome to participate in it, of course, if you would like. I don't know what else you got going on today. Maybe we'll see your username pop up and go, "That's my parents!"
Yeah.
That's the Nintendo Academy! Bring out! You guys should go subscribe to Mike's channel, by the way. Of course. He's like, by the way, I knew this was happening. I'm prepared. I came prepared with the official Nintendo Switch Mario Kart wheel.
Yeah, right.
Have you used it at all? Is it any good?
I've just had it just there.
I just staring at it.
I got the little one. I got the little one thinking it was the main one. I'm like, really? And then I found out, wait, they didn't have a bigger one?
I can palm this steering wheel? What?
They got one that's actually for me?
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah, right.
I thought they just sold kid-size editions.
Yeah.
I was playing and I'm like, I felt like a little kid. Like, beep. Trying to
because it is. It's kid-size.
Mike's reclined like this, just...
No. The one hand's too much. It's more like this.
Yeah.
Pinky.
For sure. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you, Mike, so much for coming on, man. I really appreciate
those little
it.
toys that have different sounds on them. That's why I felt like I was holding on to horn sound and stuff.
Oh man. All right, dude. Well, that is crazy. I'll let you know the plans on any pre-recorded podcasts we're gonna do, or any pre-recorded content. Maybe I have no idea. I gotta figure out what the hell's going up when I'm gone, including that Zelda news that people keep trying to get out of me. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to wait. I literally have been checking YouTube all day. No one's posted anything about it, so I'm very thrilled it hasn't gotten out. I don't think it's going to. It got so buried. I'm golden right now.
And guys, before I leave, I want to cordially invite Nate and Eric to be part of. I still don't have a name for it. You know how you have your gaming fest, summer gaming fest, the December event that I have in December.
No,
which is basically gonna. So I want you guys to be part of it this year. We have some good stuff going on, including the One Up Foundation. We're gonna visit a family this year. I'm already getting in contact with them, and we're gonna do some really special stuff this year. So, yeah, you guys are invited.
Nice.
Be fun too.
Yeah, just give me plenty of notice.
Yeah.
Plenty of notice on the dates specifically. Yulia is gonna be all cool. We just have to have notice to make sure it gets really busy in December with the holidays, but we will. We'll find some way to make it work. Some way to make it work.
I'm always trying to find a way, a time where before we get to the rush, because I know my family, we have a lot going on too.
We've got like 3 Christmases. My daughter's got her birthday. It's just insane. But we'll try to even if I just know the exact time, I can just kind of be like, all right, for this little slot this year, if I gotta bring my laptop and a mini setup with me, whatever, we'll make it work, make it happen. Yeah, and Eric, I have no idea with him. Obviously, he's got family and all this stuff to deal with. But
I'll more likely try to. I will try to make it as best I can. Yeah. So
if he doesn't,
right, it'll slap me.
I'll give you a day. I'll give you the day within the next couple of weeks. So let you know that way. That way you guys can plan.
Perfect.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yep.
All right. Have fun. I'm gonna join and see if I can win.
Heck yeah.
Go for it. Go for it. It's going to be exciting when we announce what the prize is. All right. Thank you so much, Mike. Catch you, whenever I catch you again, which probably won't be too long, since, hey, I leave on the 19th, so we got to get some podcast stuff in here between now and then, so we'll figure it out. All right, guys. All right. Thank you so much, man.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Woo.
Right.
I think it's time to announce a winner.
Oh, yeah. I forgot we had a giveaway going.
Giveaway, baby. We got lots.
Of course, we have a giveaway going. When don't we have a giveaway going?
We have a lot of giveaways going. Let's draw a winner right now
of this beautiful thing
right now.
Right now.
All right.
Right now.
Here's what we got going. Let me draw this winner, and then we'll get into some stuff. I'll get the tournament set up. I'll get the tournament code on the screen, and we're gonna have a grand old time. Winner. Draw. Whoops. What are you exporting? There is no winner.
Walls.
All right, that should hopefully be enough. Now let's export. Then let's open. Opening up an empty Excel sheet so I can help. There we go. All right, and who that is. All right, congrats. Let's see if they're here. Oh, the name popped up. Hopefully they're paying attention. Congrats at Carl Strufert. Carl Strufert, are you here, buddy? There's Carl Strufert in the house, so you can claim your amazing framed Pokemon art. Carl Strufert. Carl Strufert in the house.
Hopefully.
There he is.
Hey.
Hey. All right, I'm going to pin up a couple of giveaways again for Viral Sweep, and we're going to have many more because we have the Triforce lamp. We also have the Ghoulie kit. I'm going to get both of these up at the same time, and everything else will be randomly given away.
Dang.
While we're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So get ready to enter for the Triforce lamp. The Triforce lamp and the Ghoulie kit controllers will be announced at the end of the stream. The end of the stream. Which ends around 9. You know, it's going to be ish because announcing winners and finishing up the Mario Kart tournament.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Actually, technically, it's supposed to end around 8.
Yeah.
For being honest.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm going to set up the tournament and figure out how many races we're doing, what the rule set is here in a moment. It will be 200cc, so it's going to be nuts and crazy. Frantic items because I say so.
Central.
So like an hour and 10 minutes from now. It's going to be, we're going to try to keep it in that. I thought we're going to we're going to cut off at 8 because we still got lots of giveaway stuff to sort out behind the scenes. Getting ready for the next day. Plus, it'd be nice to be done a little bit early tonight because we got a huge Xbox day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Massive. So let's see. We got still to do the Ghoulie kit. So let me grab this here. Grab the link.
While you're doing that, I'm going to run.
I'm going to actually put this in a short URL so I get more space in the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to go potty or do what you got to do. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you were having some issues. My bathroom upstairs. There's a giant thing of it. 500 milligram pills. All right. To win the two controllers here, to win Triforce lamp. All right. Get the Triforce lamp link now. So we get this all ready. It's going to be both giveaways for the 2 King Kong Pro 2 controllers and the 13-inch Triforce lamp that you're seeing back here are going to be in the same pinned comment. Remember to enter both giveaways. So you guys will get it. You guys have about an hour or so to enter those giveaways, and we have a bunch more to give away in the next hour. I don't know how I'm going to race and do it at the same time, but I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to be fast typing away. So let me get the Triforce lamp here as well. Copy that. Shorten the URL again just so we have room. Copy that. Paste it here. And boom. It is pinned. Well, not pinned yet. Yeah. Now it's pinned. All right. Let me get this Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament set up. There is a prize only for the person who gets first place today. I was going to expand it, but we have so many other giveaways going on during the tournament that I feel like we're okay with just, there being the one solitary winner of the whole tournament at the end of the hour. So let me go get this all set up here. Yeah. And then we'll be good to go. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Mario Kart 8. I'm pretty sure it's installed on this Switch. I got too many Switches in my house. I can delete the first kick thing now. I don't know why. Why is Mario Strikers that far down? Why is Animal Crossing that far up? What is happening? Okay, whatever. You know what? Don't ask questions, Nate. Just find Mario. Where is it? All right, hold on. Which line is it on here? See, I don't have it organized in folders right now. I really should take advantage of. There it is. I really should get my folders set up properly for my multiplayer games versus single player, and then I'd be able to find it really quick. Which link doesn't work? The links are not clickable. Hold on. The links are not clickable. Give me a second. It's because it didn't give the HT. It's because it didn't give the HTTP. So hold on. I gotta copy it with the HTTP. Give me a second. I got it. This is an issue with short URL. I have to change which shortening I'm using because I need the HTTP in it. We'll call this one that is for the Triforce lamp. Yeah, I got you guys. I heard it wasn't working. There we go. This one has the HTTP. It's not clickable without it. We got it. So to get the Triforce. All right. We'll make it so it's clickable so you don't have to copy paste. To win the Triforce lamp. Here. To win the King Kong Pro 2 controllers. You know, he was just taking a stretch, taking a little break. He'll be right back. All right, let's get the Triforce lamp here, and then we gotta go to the King Kong. I just have to use a different shortener because that one doesn't give me the right. Sure, whatever. And then I need this one, and then I need this one, then I need this one. This one. Here we go. We got this. I know what I'm doing. I used the wrong URL shortener. All right, controller. Make tiny. Okay. That. No, it's because other people use the URL. Here we go. Owner thing. What's on that? I haven't. Got it. Boom. There we go. Now they're clickable. Now they should work. They weren't clickable. Now they are. Awesome. Do we have any more digital codes we got to give away today? I mean, we can always push them if we need to, because we have a lot of physical left too.
No. We have the.
Are you playing with me on my Switch, or are you doing your own?
I don't have.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do single player, because then we can hand the controller back and forth while we're doing giveaway stuff. So we'll just do single player then. We'll just.
You and I compete together.
Yep, compete together with the same character. I'm gonna get this tournament up. Like I have to delete one of these. Man, one of my tournaments is still going. Great tournament. Yeah, I gotta delete a tournament here. Let's see here. All right, getting this tournament set up right now. I gotta make sure I get the time zone correctly because we're gonna have this tournament shut down at a set time as well. So whatever happens. So let's create this tournament. All right. I know what symbol I'm going with. Three games total. Okay. All right. So let's get to. So we have lots of giveaways happening, is what we're saying.
One game.
All right, got the rule set here. Can't read. This would be. Oh, we have the time zone set correctly on here. All right. Got this bad boy set up. Yeah, the extra link should work fine. All right. I got to get the tournament code set on here, and then we are golden to get this thing going. I presume if I didn't screw it up.
Oh, let me do this.
If I didn't screw this up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna constantly put it on the screen.
Okay.
That's what I was planning.
Okay.
Yes.
Otherwise, I was going to do a check.
Sure. Yeah, do a chat command instead. That way I don't have to get any fancy editing. There's the code. We're going to do a chat command so the mods can put it up. I am going to display the code on screen so you guys can get into the tournament. Assuming that I set it up correctly, I have to make sure of that first before we get into it. But let me make sure that I have this set to here. Switch. All right. So Eric's mic isn't plugged in yet. He was stretching.
Really talking in chat, anyways.
Nope. No, he's talking to me. I'm a beast.
Yeah, I wasn't really talking to chat.
Eric is unmuted, so we have lots of giveaways.
I wasn't muted. I wasn't really talking to chat either. But
he set up a chat command for the tournament code, so I don't have to custom add it in. So yeah, that's what he's doing right now. And I have to make sure I set the tournament up right before we send the code to you guys. Basically, I have to make sure I can get in and that it's working.
And then I will do the first run of the command, and then you guys will know what it is. It's really not that hard to figure out. You probably can figure it out already, but.
All right, so let me make sure. I believe we are live. Let me just get into it quick. Okay. We are up, I believe.
Let me double check the code here. Oop, nope, I did screw up.
Oh, Eric screwed up.
Thank God I checked it.
Fix it. $36, by the way, for one more wheel of punishment. You have a public tournament code. Just hold on. Hold on. Eric's got to fix the code. He typed it in wrong.
I had one extra number on accident. Must have double clicked like I would. And chat command should be. Yes, I do.
It'd probably be a lot easier. You keep forgetting you have it.
No, I'm good. That was just me going back.
All good now?
Yep.
All right. Here we go, guys. We're going to flip the script.
It's coming up in chat here in a second, hopefully.
And I am flipping over. You guys will see it for a moment before I join. You can see it for a moment before I join.
Link. Streamlabs. Come on.
You guys see it?
Where's the
It's also in the chat right now.
No, there
it's
it is.
Prize.
Jesus. That
For
took
prize.
forever. My lord.
It's for a prize. All right. You guys see it? It's in the chat. It's in the thing. All right.
Mods, if you want to keep going with that.
Yep. So we can join and get in.
Or if you want to join and get in too, I can keep an eye on it too.
Well, we can go back and forth. After doing giveaways, Eric and I can spam it in the chat too.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me see. I'm going to go with my setup here.
Mm-hmm.
My Breath of the Wild link, baby. So, let's see. Lots of Excel. And you guys want audio, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Nah.
Gotcha. Audio doesn't matter.
Who needs audio?
Look at that. Almost a full group right off the bat. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
I think I set everything right. If I didn't, no. I'm not sure what time zone my Switch is in right now. That's the thing when I set it.
And it ends right now.
It's a 16 tournaments. There's 16 things. So.
And it ends right now.
Let's go. See what we do with the first race. Keep looking up there when I should be looking here. Where I can actually see what's going on.
Yeah. This is the actual live one.
Yeah, no delay.
I mean, that's got a minuscule delay, right?
Yeah, it's pretty minuscule. But it is noticeable.
Yeah.
No.
It's not terrible.
No, it's just controller delay.
Yeah.
You bastards. That's it. Someone's getting shelled. No, I will not finish 12 as I finish 12.
Yeah, right.
Come on, rubber banding. Yes.
Right. I don't have to do anything. So it drops you off in a corner and you just go right straight into the wall. Yep.
There we go, baby. Rubber banding, baby. Ah! I was hoping to get an item before that hit. Yes.
Hit it. Hit it.
It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. I didn't finish last.
Yeah.
Not first or last, baby.
Are we? Yep. Okay, we're off, so. 8.
Not bad. Not bad.
Try to keep the thing in the chat on the screen at all times.
Yep. What's the
MK
game?
Oh, the game?
So I can get it set up.
Yep. We're gonna do.
And you can announce it in the chat.
Huh?
And you can announce it in the chat. It's literally just I type a thing.
Space Otter Charlie. One Xbox version.
Okay. Boom. That's the command.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can announce a giveaway. How many copies for one platform?
One copy for Xbox.
Nice.
Of Space Otter Charlie.
Space Otter Charlie, one copy for Xbox.
Brought to us by the Quantum Astrophysicists Guild.
We'll rapid fire that giveaway off quick. Like literally when I'm done with this race, I'll announce the winner.
And then in chat, type the word otter.
Did you type it out in chat?
I will do that. For the giveaway.
Yep.
Otter.
Otter.
Well, I guess I'm entered.
Yep, that's okay.
If I win, just give it.
Yep, I'll give it to you. Don't worry. Yeah. You got an Xbox.
You will force it. You will take it and like it.
You will take it and you will win it. Eric, confirm. Add in the chat.
Huh? Yeah.
Add in the chat.
I'm not here. Add in
the chat.
Yeah, right.
I need a whips out.
Yeah, right.
There we go. Got lots of entries coming in. Nice.
Yeah, right.
Numbers for Xbox.
For Xbox, yep.
No.
Space Otter Charlie.
Woo!
Not to be confused with Choo Choo Charles, but
no one's confusing him for Choo Choo Charles. Let's be honest. Choo Choo Charles is one of a kind.
Right.
There can only be one. Highlander.
Yeah, right.
Ah, right before. Yes.
I don't know why the otter emoji was hidden for review.
It's their own emoji.
Yeah, right?
Hey, YouTube. It's your own emoji. Dang it.
Otters for the Space Otter Charlie, where it's one of their giveaways for Xbox.
Quasar?
It's an Xbox game that we're giving away right now.
Yep.
Well, as soon as he's done with the race, we're going to announce the winner.
Yep. And Eric will play the next race. And then I'll set up another giveaway. Told you, giveaways are going to come hot and fast. Hey, second.
I mean, ePrime if you don't want it and you entered it, just tell us right away you just don't want it. That's great.
Bam, you up next. I'll get the winner. All right, rolling.
8. I also want to get the MK8.
Hey, this is this is last year. They might have subscribed to your E3 extravaganza last year.
Oh, God, I'm playing. Right. I don't even know.
Congrats to Chris Dragneel. Dragneel, I got second, I know. First place is pretty far up there, but I got second. Chris Dragneel. All you gotta do is at Nintendo Prime in the chat, Chris. And then take a screenshot, send it to giveaway at NintendoPrime.net. put the name of the game in the just say Otter. It's the only game we have with Otter in it, so you can just put Otter in the subject of the email. You got to @ me in the chat though. Just saying thank you isn't enough. You gotta type the @ Nintendo Prime. Then we're gonna rapid fire right into the next giveaway.
Yep.
Of course, there's different lobbies. What are you worried about? You complete your 16 races. I set the computer to be on as well, so fill it in for empty spots.
Yeah.
All right, let's It's gonna be next week.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
There you go, Chris. Awesome. We're gonna give away this bad boy.
Ah, dang it.
My little shoulder, buddy. We got a little Mario Luigi reversible squid. Sitting on my shoulder as Luigi right now.
Ah, dang it.
You're good. You're good, Chris. You're good. You're good. Now you have to take a screenshot of me saying your announcing your name in the chat. Email it to giveaway@tenderpride.net. Put Otter as the subject line, and we'll know what it is. It is Chris. It's only going to highlight for me. It does highlight. It did highlight both times. I can only see the highlight. You can't see my name highlighted.
Yeah. You have to do your name highlighted by Nintendo Prime adding you is what we're talking about.
Bam! You just have to type ML, lowercase ML, to win this bad boy. The little Mario Luigi reversible squid.
God, would you stop giving me speed boosts?
So
I don't want speed
ML
boosts.
in the chat.
Aw.
Super quick, ML. ML.
Oh, no, come on. How'd I get past twice?
Well, at least you didn't get last.
Yeah.
Ain't first, you're last, Ricky Bobby.
You're right. I'm not good at this. If you entered before, then yes, you would just retype. You would just type in ML and it would enter you.
Got to the end of this next race, and then winner announced. Whoever the Yoshi player is, you were wasn't down for even trying that. I don't know what they tried, but
Yeah, I don't know either, but-
I am very interested.
Yeah, right. As you put a freaking mark on them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Custom,
yeah. Signed by Nintendo Prime.
Signed by me, the poking of
Yeah,
Prime.
right, yeah.
Little squid buddy. Why a Mario and Luigi squid exist beats me, but it just does.
Yeah, I know. I saw it in the mall. I'm like, oh, this is cool. So.
Sure is 200.
Yeah.
Fun. Gotta go fast.
I'm not good at this.
Gotta go fast. Sonic, gotta go fast. Oh.
There is a milk truck there. Whee! Ah! Oh! I thought I was going to get past it.
This is what you need, more speed.
Yeah, right. Yee! I am not good at this.
Huzzah!
Aw.
Yay!
Oh, did I smoke the sign?
Yay! There we go in the middle. Oh, got lucky.
Whee!
Great stretch to use it.
Oh, come on. Bull crap.
There will be chaos.
Lord.
And there will be chaos.
That was 2 stars right there.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love the chaos.
Oh my god.
I love the chaos.
Well, alright, that works too, I guess.
Fly, my child, fly.
Right.
You cannot get last. Yes.
I didn't. Woohoo! I suck at this.
Winner.
Oh no, I suck again.
Winner of the squid is
Code's coming here in just a second.
Charles Trudell. Charles Trudell. Charles Trudell. Hit me in the chat, buddy. I'll race next.
Okay.
I got it. Winner's announced.
Okay.
Charles
I'll
Trudell.
keep an eye out on it.
Charles Trudell.
There it is.
Hey, we got a winner.
Sweet.
Sweet. What game are we gonna give away next, Eric?
We got 10 codes.
Woohoo!
I believe. Let me double check and count. But I
10
believe
codes
we have 10
excites me.
codes.
I'm getting a little wet. I might have just peed myself. I don't know. Oh, this is a good
Or should I just say the word that everybody else hates? You're getting a little moist.
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 Moist. It sounds like noise.
Noise.
I have a noise moist going on. A lot of moisture. A lot of moisture. 10 codes for what? Dun dun dun. You'll find out in a moment. You just double checking?
Yep, 10 codes.
4.
This war of mine.
Nice. We saw Escape today, baby. No, we're gonna do this.
Yes!
For Switch, right?
For Switch US. North America.
Pretty simple. Type mine. Mine. I want 10 copies. Let's go. Rapid fire. Well, let me enter. Let's find out. I mean, technically, I typed it already. I might have eliminated myself. Mine. It is a good game. Very good game. Who provided us those codes, buddy?
That would be... Give me a second while my PC decides to,
do its thing.
Do its thing.
Shut the bed.
Yeah, right. 11-bit Studios.
11-bit Studios. You know what that is? That's a sweet taste of victory.
Yep.
I'm gonna get my first place, baby.
And...
It actually eliminated me by putting mine in there, because I entered it twice.
Yeah.
You just type the word mine like everyone else. M-I-N-E, Destiny. M-I-N-E, type it in the chat. That's it. All lowercase.
Chat's still rolling pretty well.
Mine.
What is this? This war's mine. Or this war of mine.
Yeah, this war of mine is what it's called. Code is so nice. You entered it twice.
Right.
End of this race, I'm announcing winners. Because it's going to take me a bit to get through 10. Told you, giveaways are rapid fire here. So for last race, I'm going to have for a little bit. No, I didn't get an item. Yeah, so people really like this car. Second time I've done it now.
I know, I was going to say.
Damn it. Dude, Carter, you think you can hit me with a green shell? Nah, here.
Oh, the chat, the Destiny, the tournament code is in chat here. It should be being distributed
it's
here
only 16
by
races, so it goes pretty quick.
By Stream Elements here. The stretch of numbers that you'll see coming up. The 15, 15, 0, 5, 1, 3, 2, 0, 7, 5. That is the tournament code. Go ahead and enter that into Mario Kart, and you will join the tournament.
Yes. On my way. I got a race to win.
You're right.
No!
Oh,
That's the worst spot.
You got the.
I know, but it was the worst spot to drop me because I was facing the wrong direction. Not the worst item they have, just the worst spot to drop me.
Nice.
Okay, let's start drawing winner. You guys keep entering to all 10 are drawn, so. Alright. Roll it. First winner, confirm in the chat. Congrats, JPG. JPG. Let's go, JP. JPG. JPG. Oh, JP. JPG. That's winner number 1. Get a confirmation chat quick. Give up your spot in the race. JPG. 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 Mine. 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 Bam. Got it. That's winner 1. Winner 2. Congrats, Cody Ashmore. Cody Ashmore. Are you here, Cody? Claim it in the chat. Cody Ashmore. Cody Ashmore. Cody. There we go. Thank you so much. It's winner number 2. Winner number 3. Winner number 3. Congrats, Stardust. Stardust. Winner number 3, Stardust. Stardust. This is for number 3. Stardust. Stardust. Are you here, Stardust? For win number 3. Well, I know you're probably in the middle of an intense race, but you might lose your game here in a moment. Stardust. Stardust, 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 Stardust. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
Eric.
What?
This war of mine. Stardust got it. Nice. Nice. Winner 4. Winner 4. John Cummins. John Cummins. Come on down. Winner number 4. Winner 4. Winner 4. John Cummins.
Oh, God dang it.
John Cummins.
God dang it.
Mine. Mine.
No.
8th, not bad. John Cummins.
I wasn't first for a second.
Wow.
For
John
a real
Cummins?
short second.
Come on down.
There it is.
There we go. That's
I can see it right here.
Winner number 4. Congrats to Warren B. Warren B. Winner number 5. Add me in the chat, Warren B. There we go. It's winner number 5. Yes.
Switch.
For Switch, yep. Winner number 6, congrats, Salami Swagger.
Nice.
Salami Swagger.
Nice.
Some new winners up in here. Salami Swagger. I win the screenshot. If you win a giveaway, you screenshot the announcement in the chat and then put the subject of the giveaway, like what you won, is the subject line, and then you email it to giveaway@nintendoprime.net.
Yes, not yours.
Salami Swagger. Do we have a Salami Swagger in the chat? Birdman, yeah, dude, he tends to win a lot when he's on. Hey, got it. That was winner number 6.
Oh my God, it's a cluster.
Winner number 7 is Silver 64.
Oh no!
Never seen salami with such swag. It's nice. Number 7 winner of the game is congrats Silver 64. At me back in the chat, please. At me back in the chat. Silver 64.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you got 2 good items at the back.
Yeah. And I wasted.
Pop it. Give it. Oh, that's a good section to get through there, too. Silver 64, that's winner number 7, confirmed. Winner number 8.
Oh,
winner number
God.
8 is...
Come on.
Congrats to Shih Tzus. Shih Tzu, how's it going, buddy? Winner number 8. Email, giveaway at nintendoprime.net. Giveaway at nintendoprime.net. Congrats to Shih Tzu. Hey, there we go. That's a nice rapid fire. It's to winner number 9. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to hear shit. E-Primify!
Oh, my Lord.
You actually won something.
Yeah, right.
Stop bitching. Congrats, E-Primify.
Yeah, right.
Winner number 9. You don't claim this. It's your own fault.
Yeah, right.
What? I thought you won something. Oh, there you go. You finally got something, buddy. Winner number 9. No. See, I told you. It's all about luck of that draw, baby.
No.
And winner number 10, congrats, Wambeezy. Wambeezy.
Patience.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know that I say you've had patience complaining all the time. Wambeezy.
Yes, Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu did win. Wambeezy. Winner number 10. 10. Mine. Hey, Wambeezy, awesome.
Nice.
All 10 got claimed. That was nice rapid fire.
Yes, it was.
Let's grab the microphones.
The microphones.
Want to win a couple of USB microphones.
One of, not a couple. One of? Or are you gonna give them both?
Both.
No. One person gets one person gets one.
Yeah.
You said win a couple. I'm like, we're doing it as one giveaway?
Yes, it's one giveaway. 2 winners.
2 people. Yes. Okay. One of. Win one of.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, I don't have it actually set up. Whoops.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
pretty sure I set it up.
Yeah, right. Birdman Senpai, wherever there's a Mario Kart tourney, there's Birdman. There Birdman is. Ooh.
Pretty simple. Type the word Mike. M-I-C.
Mike is gonna type his name.
M-I-C. M-I-C. How come I never win? I don't know.
Yeah.
Mods are unable to win, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why you don't win, Corey. Luck of the draw.
Yeah, right. Or unlucky.
Mike, we win just by having your presence.
Right?
Your presence is a victory. As I'm watching the totally wrong screen and wondering why I can't see what I'm doing. And I was in second place. I should have stayed watching the other screen.
Yep, right.
The other screen isn't as dark.
Yeah, right.
This one's got too much Too much color accuracy.
Yeah.
The other one's blown out. I can see in the dark.
Yeah, right.
It takes away the difficulty of
It's
the
a
level.
glow in the dark.
Hey, I somehow didn't fall there, even though I should have.
Yeah, right. Chomp, 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 chomp.
I was holding my break the whole time when that boost was out. Whee! And in the water I go. That's right, I needed a bath there. A couple USB mics for you guys. Don't forget to hit those links pinned in the comment for the big prizes we got.
Right.
Ghoulie Kit King Kong Pro 2 controllers, giving away a couple of those bad boys. We also are giving away the beautiful Triforce Slam.
I'm going to try to do this very, very delicately. This beautiful thing right here. I don't know, you kept knocking it over earlier, so. If it's broken, it's Nate's fault.
What? I didn't do anything! This for the coins, brah.
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 Bleh.
Ooh, I thought I was gonna get hit for sure. I'll take 6.
Yeah. Better than I did.
It's an also winner.
Sweet.
Rolling. Ooh, someone who could maybe use it.
Yeah, yeah. Sweet.
Based on the user, congrats, Devon Productions. Probably not better, no. Devon Productions. Around the same. Devon Productions.
Yep.
You gotta add me in the chat, buddy. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel and everything as well. I assume you are. Devon Productions says we have subscriber only mode on the chat.
Right. Yeah.
Assume you're subscribed, buddy.
Yeah.
At Devon Productions. You gotta add me in the chat, buddy. At Nintendo Prime.
At Nintendo Prime.
And
That's
then
all
email Nathan, or sorry, not Nathan. Giveaway.
Yeah.
Today. Giveaway at NintendoPrime.net with the subject line. Just
No,
Mike.
no. Just at symbol Nintendo Prime. Copy what Shitsu just said. Literally, copy and paste Shitsu.
Sort of. You don't have to copy that.
Well, I mean, whatever. It'll work. Yeti is ultimate for ASMR. Okay, sure. Oh, are we done?
Okay, Devin, that's the first one you
won.
won.
Yeah, no, for sure.
No, we're switching.
Yeah.
There you go. That'll work. That'll work. You're good, Devin. You're good, buddy. Got it. You're good. You're good enough. Good enough. Get that email off. Claim your microphone.
Screenshot us adding you, and then email it to the giveaway at nintendoprime.net.
You're welcome, buddy. Enjoy the USB microphone.
Yeah.
It's a Toner TC30. So they're on the cheaper end, but I've used them before. They're solid. They're solid. They're good starter mics. Obviously, you want to use it for gaming. That's a huge upgrade over headset mics. So yeah, congrats at Dante Steiner. Dante Steiner.
The game name, please.
Game name in the
actual item you won.
Yes. Dante Steiner. Can we get a Dante Steiner in the chat? Hey, there it is. That's one. Oh, that's two. Actually, that's two.
Yeah, that's the second one.
That's two. All right, those are done. You can set them aside. You can set them aside. Do we have one more code to give away?
No.
That's it?
Yeah.
For the day?
Yeah.
Awesome. Gotta see which one this is. Where's the label? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. So, next up, we're going to be giving away a Jump Gate dock. What this is a portable Switch dock. Show you guys quick. A little bit here. This one is compatible with all versions of Switch. Now, obviously, light can't go out to TV. You can charge off it, but this will work with the Switch OLED model and the base Switch, and yeah, cool. And what's also cool about it is you can pop out the bottom, and you can actually plug this into your computer as a USB-C port expander. So you can put in a micro SD card here, HDMI, you can do another USB-C off of it, and 2 USB-A's, or obviously you can leave it in here.
Oh my god.
And use it as your Switch dock. You can get extra support by pushing this up and down. Your Switch that's in here. I'm not going to grab my Switch to do that with.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, you get your... good to go. Pretty understandable. It is a portable Switch dock. And yes, it will not brick your Switch. I can 100... If it bricks your Switch, I'll buy you a new one.
Ooh.
That's how confident I am it will not brick your Switch. I know the extensive testing Sculling Company goes through. I have talked to them in private about it. I have seen their process. It will not brick your Switch. So this is an amazing portable Switch dock. Easily throw it in your bag, in your Switch case. Take it with you. You're good to go at hotels, at friends' houses. Don't have to carry the big bulky one around. This one's great and works with all the models of Switch, but obviously is only going to output for the base Switch and the Switch OLED. Switch Lite is only going to charge it. And I'm giving you my seal of approval, brick-proof guarantee.
I can't stay on the course. This is fantastic.
Pretty simple to enter. You guys are just going to type the word dock. D-O-C-K. All lowercase in the chat to enter to win the portable Switch dock from Sculling Company, otherwise known as the Jump Gate Dock Core Drive. Long name. We dumped it down for you just so you know exactly what this product is, and I made sure that this is the actual one that works with all versions of Switch. Because we have another one we're giving away later that only works with version 1 and version 2, doesn't work with the OLED. It will output a video for OLED, but it's going to output it in like 480p, which is not what you want, right? You want it to output the full 1080. It's because there was something that changed in the OLED, so they had to redesign the dock internals to make sure that this was compatible with 1, 2, and the OLED. The other one we're giving away is only version 1 and 2. Just going to be upfront with that. But this is the best of the best of them. The extensive testing, the Nintendo Prime. I will save your Switch guarantee. I don't know if we have a link for this one. Do we? Finding this one was a little more...
I have one, but I don't know what version it is.
Slap it up and let me click it.
Corey's got it. It should be coming up here in a second.
Yeah, let me see if it's the right one. I can tell by looking at it because there is a visual difference.
Should be coming up. I guess give me that.
It's not.
Weird.
You sure the command's correct?
Yeah. I swear.
Is it jump?
Might just be jump.
Let me make sure it's the right one, guys. Yes, it is. Yes. So that's the right one. The one that's linked is the good one. If you want to buy it for yourself, it costs $42.99. But that is the correct jump gate dock. That is the correct one that will work with all models of Switch. It's awesome. It's awesome. This thing is amazing. It's the only one that I can literally give my stamp of approval on, which is why I'm willing to give the Switch guarantee that if your Switch gets bricked while using this, now, you must be using the official Nintendo Switch charging. You're not using the official Nintendo Switch cord. That's on you. As long as you're using the official Nintendo Switch power adapter with this thing, you will not get your Switch bricked, and I will guarantee it to the tune of buying you a new Switch if it happens. That's how much I believe in it. It's a good product. Very good product.
Oh no, I suck again.
Oh no, I suck again.
Oh my god. This course is killing me.
Favorite GameCube game? Wind Waker, come on. Maybe.
Crystal Chronicles.
It might be Rogue Leader.
Crystal Chronicles.
Rogue Leader, dude.
Yeah, no, I know. No, yeah. No, I know you're right. Yeah. I love me the
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is really good too on GameCube.
Not on the Switch. Fuckers.
Cheap Peach. Come on, baby. Give me Cheap. Give me Cheap.
Oh.
We're gonna let this giveaway sit for a bit.
You want to hand me a drop?
You think you deserve one?
I mean, you don't have to.
Oops.
But
That wasn't meant to come out. That's probably what he said.
Maybe.
I didn't mean to slip out. Sorry.
Maybe. I don't know.
Slip inside. Did you help? Yeah. Still.
I think the kids were heading to bed last time I was up there. We're getting close too.
We have a giveaway going on right now. You have to type the word dock in the chat. Like that. Win a portable Switch dock.
Fixture? Not quite. Corey, that's not the thing, but I mean, sure, buy one of those too. Huh?
Watch me win now. Nintendo Prime, you won, you bastard! Happens. I wouldn't mind keeping it. I'll take it with me on the cruise. Literally, it's kind of crazy. I do all these giveaways, and like most of these products I don't actually have myself. Because I don't keep any of it. I do it for you guys. I only have a Ghoulie kit because I did a video on it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have this either. I even thought about giving this controller away, but then I accidentally beat it up, so I don't feel it. Right here. I accidentally scuffed it, which was my fault. So I'm not giving away a new product then. That's not, a new product. So I didn't feel comfortable. Oh no, I get to keep a Ghoulie kit controller. Oh darn. It's only my favorite controller for Switch. Damn it. Alright, rubber band, don't fail me now. Hey, Dolphin. Be seeing you soon. Rubber band. Yes. Yes. No! How did I fall off?
Very carefully.
Okay, I'll take that 10. Hey. It's not in my shorts. It's right here.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, you email me.
No, you email us and then we'll send you the code.
Now, so, how am I supposed to email you?
Yeah, we don't know your emails. email should be coming up here in just a second.
You can't hear me because I wasn't talking.
Right.